right lane. We have a vehicle turned around with a trailer attached, blocking a couple lanes. Got city set en route. PRP en route from the police. Ready to. 571A1 code 5. Go to the east, sir.
Charlie 17, that student was transported to Emerson Hospital.
Received, thank you, sir. 900K, Station 8, code 5. Crash in Arlington. Received.
45682. Good afternoon, code 5 for your guest.
A1, I'll call you back. We have this cell, it's your pleasure.
South received, thank you.
91683, code 5. 95 north. 3453, Station A, code 5, field.
367 A4.
A4.
It's over in the BDL now. It looks like it's just south of 21.
Received. Is it facing the wrong way?
Yeah, it's still facing the wrong way. It's probably going to need a heavy duty.
Okay, received. I'll give Steve a call instead.
1562A4, I'll be on phone with that. It's going to be 21, it's going to be 93 south, just for exit 20.
Received. Six 4887, code 5, Eve shift. Sector 2, sir.
1776, you all set?
I'll be off then.
Let us try again. 5M. What up? Let's go. It is hip to be square. Nice. All right.
1562 of those cruisers. Give me the okay. Take that, take the far right in the middle travel lane.
It's hip to be square. Bow, bow, banana. What's up, Emma? Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Lepaka. What's up, Sean? We have court tonight. I'm excited. Very excited. Tip to be square. Duty.
Chase 1041.
I'll be off of that DMV in the median, northbound at exit 83.
Alright, what do we got going on today? The refrigerator is bare. We're out of water. We've got some bread loaves. Interesting.
Gas station furnace work.
Got some black tea.
I need 24 to that.
Yeah, no. They finally arrest Ripley for cooking that long pig. No, it's not a trial about that. It's not about it's not about that. I should use the snails before it goes bad. What is it? Butter and rosemary or something? I forgot what you need to do the escargot. Hip to be square. Bam, bam, banana.
Riley, did that guy plead guilty? The one we shut down? Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. You hungry?
Nope, I have a lot of food.
Alright. I'm gonna make some escargot.
Right down the street.
Wow.
What's today, Monday? Ooh, it's lasagna night.
I got it here in the motor street here.
Ooh, do we still have garlic bechamel sauce? We do. Ooh, it's gonna be a good lasagna night tonight.
Yum yum.
1508.
If you want to, check out the art channel again. All right, let's see what we got.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go on dirty.
Stay safe.
I said I'm gonna go on dirty, have fun.
Stay safe.
Cooking food.
All right.
1876 5216.
Damn, it's very far from me. Holy hell.
Can I show the... Why is my Discord not opening up links anymore? What the hell's going on?
Company.
What if I, like copy the link? I just want to copy the link and then paste it in here. Okay, there we go. So this is the one... this is the one that Emma made the other day of Ripley... of Ripley meeting Abraham Lincoln. I love it. And then there was this... Then there was this mysterious picture. Right next to JFK. Oh, that's great. They almost look like they could be brothers or something. I don't... A lot of history lessons here. It's just so strange.
Fury, you're back on frequency?
93 area of Medford.
Yeah.
They look so similar.
Riley, can you help him out?
I should post, like, next time there's a PD meeting that I'm able to get to, I should post pictures of, like, Ripley throughout time in the like, I should do, like, this week's history lesson will be about this character, and then I'll just put the picture up there and just talk about JFK or just talk about Abraham Lincoln, and I'll let them go, like, that looks like you, and I'll be like, I don't see the resemblance. No, I don't know what you mean. I don't see it. I don't get it. I don't know what you mean. Anyway, so back about Abraham Lincoln. This guy was a real asshole, okay? Like, he was the type of president that, you know, he would constantly, you know, he would constantly say this around him, and his jokes were terrible. And his manner at certain dinner engagements were left a lot to be desired. He was also very demanding about what he ate. It's like, how did you know all this? Oh, I looked into it in the history books. Yeah, I looked into it. And he was very picky about what he ate, and he had a horrible taste in music as well. Okay, do I need... What did I... Oh, I came in here to disposal. I came in to get rid of this and that. Dude could not dance. I like that. That's a good one. Another thing, dude could not dance to save his life. This guy was a terrible dancer. Little known fact about him. Could not dance. Terrible. Terrible. Alright, so I need deer meat. I wonder if we have any deer meat outside. Okay, I don't think we have any deer meat, but let's look. We have no deer meat. We have a couple snails and a couple crappies. Those won't be for me, to be honest. No, I don't think we use this fridge for anything. I think the other refrigerator we used got taken down because it looked bad. Okay, we did have another refrigerator, but it's not here anymore, so I think somebody might have removed it, which I don't blame them. It did look pretty bad. I wasn't exactly attached to it. In fact, I think they might have just taken it down and replaced it with a regular fridge. I'm not sure. Anyways, okay, so let's see. If I wanted to fill this refrigerator up with lasagna, I would need 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And each one of them would have, I guess, 4 servings in it. Nah, probably 3, right? 3 servings. It's 120 servings of spaghetti and meatballs. So if we're gonna do that, we'll 120 servings of spaghetti meatballs. So I get, if I use deer meat, I get six servings. It says 4, but I get 6. I'm pretty sure. This is the spaghetti meatballs. I need the lasagna menu. Lasagna. Okay, my lasagna recipe. You get 8. Okay, so divided by 8. If I can find deer meat. Divided by 8.
A6591, that call's been started, sir.
I would only need to make 15 of these things to make enough for everybody. So I would only need 15 deer meat? That's crazy. No, that's not true. There's no way that's true.
Delta 93.
15?
Through a large object in another vehicle.
15 times 8?
Car is no longer
120, yeah, that's all I would need is 8 deer meat. Wow.
Alright guys, meeting notes from the SASP meeting. Do not allow civilians to take your 95 to the hospital for you. Thank you.
Oh, is the meeting over?
I want to point out that the civilian was someone who has aggravated second-degree murder on their record.
Is the meeting over?
Yeah.
Did they talk about the murder trial today for Trooper O'Connell?
They didn't speak about that. Of course they
Okay.
wouldn't.
Alright, I'll just let them know. Is the radio free?
Send it.
I'm just gonna try and get him into the break.
SASP from BCSO, just be advised, later today, in a couple of hours, we're going to have a aggravated first-degree murder trial for the murder of Trooper Brian O'Connell.
What time is it?
It's scheduled for just under 4 hours from now, 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. It should be at City Hall.
Copy, thank you.
His bail was denied, so he's still on HUT until the trial begins, so I'll probably check in on Channel 5 about 20 minutes prior to see if we can get a transport going with some security.
Is sending him to the gulag a possibility?
Not the gulag, but we're pushing for as much time and as much financial devastation as we can, like 30 years and like $750,000 or something like that.
Miss him every day.
We'll see how it goes. All right, thanks, y'all. I'm going back to Channel 9. All right, at least they're aware of it. So I need a hunter.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hey, I couldn't happen to trouble you to get me a watch by any chance, would you? I can't get it as a tow driver.
Sure, yeah, we can get you a watch.
That would be great.
Oh, actually, am I allowed to is the question.
I'm pretty sure. Or at least my brother was given one last night. I just didn't get one because I was away.
Okay. Let me check real quick, because technically anytime you give someone something from the armory, you could get fired. But I mean, it's going to another government employee.
Yes.
Hey, y'all, is it okay to give PD watches to the BCS tow?
EA from their government employees.
I mean, they gave me a taser. I sure hope the watch is, you know, lesser priority.
Your taser? Okay, well, in that case.
A taser, baton, handcuffs, the
Oh, my
vest.
goodness. Oh, my. What do you guys have handcuffs for?
We have to detain people from time to time.
Oh, my
God. As of last night, they had my brother do a whole processing for something.
You guys are going to get robbed. There's going to be handcuffs everywhere.
That's why me and my brother ride in twos.
Oh, my God.
But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That was actually one of the concerns I had.
Oh, my
There was one tow driver keeps getting robbed, but us, no. We got a good repertoire of people.
All right.
Always
I
gonna
don't mind
ride
the
in
watch,
doubles.
but I mean, holy moly, the rest of that stuff. I mean, the baton.
Yeah, the rest of the stuff's a pain in the ass.
eh,
I don't really care about the baton
hit me
too
with a
much. The
stick, hit
tasers
with
be
a
a pain in
stick.
the ass. Yeah.
Tasers are a bit unique, and I'm more.
God
worried
forbid
about people
someone
getting-
tases me and then handcuffs me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Why can't I find this freaking watch? It's probably not in the armory. It might be in the wardrobe section. Is it in the closet? There it is. Okay. It's a clothing item, so it is in the wardrobe. All right. Here you are. One perfectly tuned GPS watch, courtesy of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Well, thank you very much, sir. I should probably introduce myself. Hello, my name's Anthony Chase. I'm one of your new hires to BCS Tow.
Hello, Chase. I'm Deputy Ripley, Chef of Police.
Nice to meet you, sir. Pleasure to be working with you in the future.
Absolutely. I'll be preparing lasagna as a member of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You are welcome to indulge. This first refrigerator here on the right is where I usually put drinks and desserts. And this one over here is always going to be my meal fridge, so that'll be after meal service is ready.
Do you need any pay for ingredients or anything?
Nope, it's all funded by the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Comes right out of the budget. And if you're ever wondering what's for dinner tonight, the menu is right here on the wall.
Wow, this is impressive. You do all this by yourself?
Oh, no. I've got a sous chef, very talented, Starla Morrison.
Oh, I met her yesterday. Real nice lady.
That's right. That's my sous chef. She does most of it by herself. I just give a little bit of guidance, and this whole thing is a smooth operation. It's not easy feeding 140 some odd deputies, but we do it.
You got the whole fit and everything, man. This is impressive. This is better than the restaurants in the city.
Yeah. We started off as amateurs, but over time we've become very professional.
Thank you very much, Chef. I'll be coming back when your meals are prepared. Thank you very much.
Hey, firm. You guys gonna be in Channel 9?
Yes.
All right. We'll broadcast on Channel 9 once the meals are ready.
Gotcha. Sounds good. I'm gonna go see if my brother's ready for pickup.
All right. Looking to buy some stuff from a hunter. Test me. Anyone want to hunt me in a cute way? Anyone want to hunt me in a cute way? Oh, man. Okay, so maybe you click food. Now open and need
TSL-84 is just
up to rainbow trout. Food processors. Get them all. 200 Ariba Mexican Grill. Services. Was that a sub? Thank you very much, TSL84. Appreciate the tier 1 resub. I expect that the timer went up. I didn't have my eyes on it quickly enough, but usually my first couple subs of the day is I try to quickly make sure that the timer is actually working correctly. If it didn't, of course, let me know. I'll try to fix it. Before I started the stream today, I logged out of Stream Elements and back in to make sure that it's up to date, so I expect it worked, but I would say once in my streaming career it didn't. I would say it's very, 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 very unlikely that it didn't work, but I still try to be mindful of the fact that you never really know until that first sub comes in. Buckingham, actively staff, selling red injectors, buying plastic. Services. Okay, so personal, fancy wooden desk, fishing rods. Smart printer. Okay, so I can't really... I mean, I could go hunting myself and try to hunt some deer, but, like... How far did I get in the hunting tree the other day? I've got up to 4. I really, really want to get to this tier, because then you get deer sometimes. I don't know what you get if you go to the last tier. Let me see. Grants you access to better tool... What do you mean? Oh, I'm a greenhorn. Okay, so I'm here. So I can basically butcher animals, or rabbits. If I get to this level, then I can unlock... I can gut deer and skin rabbits. So I can gut deer, but I can't actually, like, get anything from them. Improving all your previous abilities. Okay, we'll do this tier. I don't know what you get for this tier. You don't really get to see it until you click on it, unfortunately. Grant you access to specialized fishing gear at the fishing supply shop.
999, I'm on an active 1080 with a vehicle, gray in color. I think it's a 4-door. Gonna get 77s. We're on Forum Drive, westbound.
Got my bag over there. They're on the forum, so left the city.
Vehicle's gonna be continuing westbound, Innocence Boulevard. If you're in the city, you're better off going on Channel 5 to try and get 77s. Alright.
77 here at the Adventures car dealership. There's a boosted vehicle inside.
I'm coming.
It'll be a purple colored sports car with a black secondary color. One time's occupied. A man wearing a black helmet.
Go to 6, please. We're going to be at the golf gas station off of exit 8. Party's complaining about us.
21 plus 2, 7, 23 at Adventure
Good day.
H copies direct.
You don't have to tell me.
What the?
Request for EMS. What are they complaining of?
Ma'am, my 2-car operator's complaining about a step back.
That's what they're driving. I'm gonna go get the interceptor. 2 buffaloes are ready.
Jerk intuition, please.
Hey! I'm home.
Super 9 gonna
Let's
call
get
the
something.
latest 1080 UTL. I'm gonna be 1076 to the ATM robbery by the freeway.
Bye now.
6487 on a 425.
That's one of the higher class boosts, so.
Are you faintly stepping away? Are you faintly stepping away?
Look at him, he's already got his gun out. What the hell? Does he enjoy the finger? Is there... Maybe he enjoys the finger, and yeah, he enjoys the finger. What the hell?
Harry, jerk.
We're gonna talk over what's going on, officer. They got the taser. What the hell?
Get out of the car, put your hands up!
Hey, bro, come. You fucking psychos. Like, look at this. How dare they try to have a conversation?
I don't know why she just got out and tased him. I don't know what happened before I got here.
I think vehicle.
I don't have my radar
Watch
running.
the garbage truck. Looks like they're not taking Sonora. Oh, left, east, Sonora Freeway.
Hey, Joe, can you please give us a little bit of space?
Ma'am. Passing the U-tool, we're still north, Sonora Freeway.
Hey everyone. What's up, Captain?
Sherry, they're jerking. Hey, I'm respect to after Panic, Sherry.
That's alright.
North Freeway, passing Grapesy. Left, west, Sonora Freeway. Entering Grapeseed, we're on Union Road.
When was Ripley the chief of police? Was that
O'Neill Way.
2.0? That was, yes, 2.0.
Left, east, Jode.
That was towards the middle of
Jode
2.0.
Lane.
That was
Right,
after
west,
Chief of
east,
Police
road.
Jackie Snow, his reign
That old hangar over there. That's a
came
terrible
to an
place.
end.
North, Grapeseed, Maine. This place is fucking
I
terrible.
was a trooper at the time, so I became chief, and he became trooper.
Left, north, Union Road. The green, East Union Road. Right, south, Sonora Freeway.
What kind of car this is?
I'm on 1080, I'm going channel 10.
Three to keep here.
Maybe we should go channel 10 because we got 3.
Okay, so we should go channel 10.
Say she was going channel 10 or we should go channel 10?
Well, she said she was going channel 10, but we should be doing that.
Oh. Yeah, well, let's just go down 1 then.
Hey, firm.
Down 1, got it.
South Sonora Freeway, passing U-Tool.
Like I said, go to channel 5 and get yourself 77.
I did already, but nobody replied to me.
It reads, we bought down to 8 for this 1080 channel.
I'm making sure France was one of those. Right, France, go to channel 9 and get 77 cents.
People say Riley's a bitch a lot. And I'm like, I could definitely see why. I could definitely see it. I don't think she's a bitch, but she can be bitchy sometimes. So can I. So can everybody.
South Sonora Freeway, passing the prison.
Dispatch, play chase music. Ooh, that's a good one. She's very direct, no nonsense. It's not. It's more than just direct, no nonsense. Sometimes it's a bit. Sometimes there's jabs. It's not cruel. It's not like. It's not just straight up cruel. It's just. Sometimes it's a little edgy, where no edges are required.
South Los Santos Freeway, passing the water thing. On-ramp. Right west. Vinewood Park Drive. Towards the Vinewood Bowl. Left, south, Fenway Place. West, north, Concord. Gosh, I hope they don't do the 6th Street skip. Right, north, Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Careful, we can easily lose them in the hills here.
Left, west, east, Galileo. Right, Bay Tree Canyon Road. Right, South Marlow Drive. Left, south, Marlow Drive. We're near the water thing.
This is where we did the motor trial on the Onyx. Oh, was it Onyx? No, I think it was No Pixel 3.0. Yeah, this is where we did the motor trial for No Pixel 3.0. Machine head, machine head.
Left. South Marlow Drive.
Yeah, that's what it was. No Pixel 3.0. Frustrating, but felt really good when we did it. Felt really good when we finally did it, dude. Remember that night? Oh man, I felt like $1 million.
Left. South North Sheldon Ave, or the dog park.
I'm currently
Call them in right now.
Yeah, they need it there.
Hold the air.
Copy. Oh my god, they're trying to kill each other.
Trying to kill each other.
Exit the vehicle. Let's see your hands. End of the road. Hey, get back here. Hey, you're not free to go. Get back here. You're under arrest.
If someone needs to send me a mobile.
I'm sending mobile.
MC should just get curly in the backyard going just southwest.
Driver had blonde hair.
And blonde hair with like a mask in?
Yeah, that was the driver.
They've got him curly running south on the F-road in a cliff face.
Jork can help Ron out. I've got Riley with me.
I've got Teddy with me. Right now.
Good. Get back here,
I'm
sir.
mobile, approaching you guys.
You are currently under arrest.
Driver was South Picture Perfect Drive.
I am enforcing the law. You're the illegal one.
You didn't want to have a conversation with that. What the hell?
I'm a police officer, sir. I'm here to enforce the law, not have conversations with like.
I get that. Having conversations is very difficult.
No, it's just when people are being difficult, you know.
Yeah, I get that. You guys are very difficult all the time.
No one more difficult than me, sir.
Fuck me. Sure it is. Oh God, look at you.
Get out of here, ma'am. This guy's gonna try to steal your car.
Hey, you're trying to steal.
Get back here.
What the hell? No, you.
Hey, get back here. Hey. Hey, you better not try to steal that car. You better not try. I swear to God, if you try to steal that car, I'm gonna be so mad.
You do that all the time. Hi, how you
get out of the car.
Well, that was you get out of the car.
What Somebody better get out of this car. Yeah, get back in the go, sir. Go. He's gonna steal a car from you, sir. Get out of here. Now I'm sitting on your lap, sir. Now I'm sitting on your lap. Stop trying to steal a car, sir.
Get the driver.
Oh my God! What the hell?
You know what?
That is interesting.
I don't know what's going on now.
The jazz hand legs, okay?
I think the guy ran off with the keys or something. I don't have them either.
No, I had the keys. Just I looked very confused trying to get into that car.
Get back here, sir.
Sir, is he safe to the rest of us?
Listen, sir, it doesn't have to be anymore. Hey, he's driving away.
Oh my God.
He's in the car. Jork can get him.
Hard grab. What the hell? Yeah, about that. Look at that. Look at these guys. They don't want him.
Gonna be in a gray muscle car.
Look at that. How dare they?
Damn it.
Oh my God. Look at these. Look at these guys. They're just going ahead and they're just trying to grab by the wrist. And they're like, no. You can't do it. They got that death grip. They got that death grip on him. What the hell? Oh my God.
No. I got him.
Oh goddamn.
I got him.
They got it. Oh my God.
Yes.
Look at these guys.
Yes.
295.
I did it. Nobody gets away from Jack Ripley 7 times in a row. Nobody.
Yeah, well, to be fair, he had that death grab on my buddy.
That's right, manhandled him. That's right.
Exactly. You got to use all the powerful tools.
That's right.
All right, let's get going.
Good job, Was that Tidy? Good job, Tidy.
I have not done
good job, Tidy.
Good job.
That death grass gave you no chance whatsoever. You need that.
Gotta grab him.
Exactly. You gotta be very powerful in your grip and give people no chance.
Sir,
no one's stronger than us.
Sir, this guy wiggled on my grass.
Hey, get out of there. You're not supposed to be in there yet. Not till I put you in.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't get out of the car.
Well, what the hell did you get in for then?
The door was open.
What? Who left the door open? Jork, did you
leave the door open? I did. Who did that?
Who did that? You tell me, you bozos.
Open with my feet.
Exactly.
Is it locked? I can't get him out. I don't think I can get him out because he.
Oh, I just locked it.
Oh, okay. Here, let me try again. Okay. I gotta search him before I put him in because he might have a gun or something. I don't know.
I don't have a gun.
Well, you'll forgive me if I don't take your word for it, sir.
All right.
He's got a crowbar. He could have shot this out of a cannon and directly into my head.
Sure. Oh my God, he could have.
I could have.
Why didn't we do that?
It is true.
Oh my God, I'm giving them ideas.
We did have a 50 caliber sniper in the back trunk.
That is true.
Did he really?
Nah.
Sir, you wouldn't lie to us, would you?
Seth
I never lie.
Valid license. Oh, you weren't driving.
So hard.
Put that back in your pocket. I am going to be taking this can injector, though. That's for sure. It's going with me. Why is there a red one?
That's just
interesting.
It's just color coded. Let's try it from scavenging.
Color coded. What do the colors code them? What do they mean?
I don't know. Paint job.
Just a paint job, I guess.
Paint job.
People are colorblind, I suppose.
Yep. I am indeed colorblind.
I don't know.
Personally,
I'm gonna hold on to this red one for now, because I don't trust you entirely.
Hell,
I didn't do anything.
He's what he is.
Got 2 screwdrivers and a lockpick.
Oh my God,
I'm taking
it
1
crashed into
screwdriver
him.
and 1 lockpick, and this red can injector. In you go.
They're not illegal.
Well, they're not necessarily illegal, but they are evidence.
I'm a free man. I didn't do anything.
Let him go.
I'm a free man.
You're corrupt. Go away.
Let's go to RPD.
I need to ride to my car.
Alright, RPD. We're taking 95's RPD.
Oh, sorry about that. Got nervous.
Hey, sir, could you in a quickly trap after Ripley so we can bring him back to this car?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I
Go
saw.
back.
Oh my God.
You guys are just hitting each other non-stop. You guys are more violent than we are. What
It's
the
over.
hell?
That's so bad.
Let's get your back up there real quick.
All right. That's a pretty good box. He slipped up a little bit there, and that's all we needed to get the box in on him. Bing, ba-bow.
Just one teeny mistake, and he was just wedged in there.
Yep. A little bit too fast on the curve, drifted a little too far to the right. Good teamwork.
Brady's just getting the toe sorted out for his nose, well.
Also, France, there's no one available to
There she
send
is.
them to
Right.
you, so you probably need to go to Channel 5 and ask for them. Hey, can you drop me off at, are you processing anyone?
Me?
Or do we take both?
Oh, I'm processing the guy with the black hat.
Yeah, that
Passenger.
is, here is a photo of the car, your report.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's gonna be the big carpet.
What PD did they say they were taking the suspects to, Davis?
RPD, the winner to the
Rockford.
courthouse.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
I never put someone there. All right,
It's a nice place. It's a very nice place.
nice. 20776 Rockford PD. Damn good work, y'all. Never seen the red can injector. Yeah, it seems like me. I don't have any reason to believe this. I don't have any evidence to support this. This is no more than a first glance theory. But my guess is that maybe the GPS coordinates, when they pop up, are red. The normal ones are white. So maybe a normal car getting stolen needs the green can injector, but maybe to get the red cars, you need the red can injector because they're like faster. And like, I don't know, maybe red signifies like higher speed car. I don't know. Red means stop. Why would that mean faster? I don't know. I've never seen one before, but I've also, I don't know, I've never seen someone, have I ever caught somebody before that was doing a red boost? I might have. I don't honestly remember if I've ever seen one of these before. I don't think I have. This is a mid-tier can injector. It sends fake validation messages to unlock immobilizers and doors, enabling access to sport and luxury cars. Was that a sport or luxury car? I mean, I got a picture of it. It looked kind of fast. I don't know. I'm not a car guy, so I'm sure that there's some much better people to ask about that. Some people that are much more involved with the whole car side of GTA and are much more involved and know all the cars' names and all the details about them. But alas, I am not one of those.
Well, sir, you have the right to be quiet. Anything you say
Have you ever
can
seen
be
this
used in
before?
court.
Called
You
an
can have an
ECU
attorney.
tracker.
Do you understand?
Let me see this.
I think so, yeah.
What in the world? It looks like some sort of USB-C doohickey.
Mr.
It's still for my blood pressure.
Yeah, well, we got a computer over there. Why don't you just plug it in and see if it does anything?
Alright.
Yeah, maybe it'll do something if you plug it into the computer. Alright, before I uncuff you, I'm just going to check you out real quick in our
So,
computer
here are
system, see if I need to get you
charges.
out of the cage for any reason.
Do you want a actually, I'll tell you the charges first, and then you can tell me if you want a lawyer or not.
Seth Allister. We have a
I'll
mugshot
take my
for
mask
you.
off first.
Charges. Sucks. Alright, we're going to get you down the hall here, Seth.
Let's do one final
yeah,
check.
new mugshot, fantastic.
Yeah, your mugshot, I see this a lot.
Perfectly fine.
There's no, I can't see
Perfectly
your face.
fine.
I can't see your face in the mugshot. It's like they took it from like 10 feet away. There's like 3 feet of dead space on the left of you and the right of you. Where's the mugshot room over here? This is the interrogation room. This is...
I've tried to get tours in both police departments multiple times. You guys like, no, you're being a civilian right now. How dare you want to have a tour of the police department?
They won't even give me a tour of this place.
I mean, you have keys. You have no excuse.
Well, just because I got keys doesn't mean I can go places. I mean,
Sure you can. You have legs. You go places. You put one foot in front of the other.
It's just like a
You need to have a talk with that ginger. That was yeah, I don't know how I feel
Riley?
about that. Yeah, I mean,
like
he had
Riley.
the death. He had the death grip, the robotic arm.
Jorkin?
That was yeah. Is that his name, Jorkin?
The guy with the yellow hair on the sides of his head. The
guy who had the death grip on the guy, and it was the whole weirdness.
Was it the guy that talks like this and he's got?
I don't know. You know the one. You know
There's the guy with the
one.
backwards hat. He's tidy.
I don't know what their names are. They all blend in.
Did y'all know where the mugshot room is here at Rockford PD? Because I can't find it. I might just.
It should be in front of the cells, no?
Sure, why not?
In front of the cells.
Yeah, no, by the police.
Yeah, there's a room. Yeah, there's a room kept processing right next to the cells. Over here, Pip.
Oh, okay.
Don't be a communist. Come
right
on.
over here, Mr. Allison.
Look at this fucking communist. Doesn't want to be patriotic. Can't believe it. Bones would be fucking disgusted with you.
I would get my picture taken for my badge there, but I wouldn't get your
No,
picture taken.
yours belong right here. You guys are bigger degenerates than the fucking blocks.
That's not true at all. I'm
That
gonna take
is
these glasses
actually-
off your head
that
here.
is
I'll put them
big.
right back on as soon as we're done with the picture.
That is very accurate, actually. Considering what I just saw,
Print
yeah,
ID?
no, it's more accurate.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Okay.
This is why people don't have communication.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what happened before I showed up.
Sure, you were there at the dealership.
I got to the dealership, and then Riley got out and tased your friend in
Yeah,
the face
that
immediately.
was fucked up.
So I'm guessing there was something that happened before that I didn't
It really
see.
wasn't. We were having a lovely conversation. Riley's like, you know what? This human interaction, it hurts my brain. You don't want to see what's going on and investigate. We're just gonna tase a person.
I'm not sure exactly what happened.
That
It seemed like
sounds
Ron was
exactly
already
right.
out of the car talking to somebody, but he wasn't.
He was
really
talking to
getting
the guy who
anywhere.
owned the dealership.
Owned the
But you-
dealership.
That's apparently he said he was a customer.
Interesting. Okay.
So you asked, Mr. Reed over there, why he's having conversations and escalating is part of your procedures. Yep.
Try this one here. All right. Let me just make sure. So we got your mugshot. Do we have any fingerprints for you on file? We've already got fingerprints. Okay, right over here. I can't really uncuff you through the door.
Wait, why do you have my fingerprints?
Once you commit a crime, your fingerprints get put on our.
I thought it was only for a violent felony. What the hell?
Oh, you're thinking about blood. I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm
We
thinking
don't
about
cover
fingerprints is like for violent felonies. Blood's also a part of that. What the hell?
No, blood is. Dude, I
No,
don't think we
I-
ever keep blood actually.
I am 90% sure you're supposed to only do that for fucking violent felonies.
You're sure? How do you know
Yes.
that?
Because I talk to lawyers and I have 3 on retainer.
How would lawyers know what our procedures are?
Because they deal with the fucking law.
Yeah, but that's not a law. That's a procedure. There's difference.
Yeah, it's a right to privacy.
Right
You're actively violating the 4th Amendment with that.
What?
Yeah.
But we got your fingerprints because of a crime you did.
No.
Apparently. Let me see what it says in here. Does it say anything
I'm
about...
confused. What the hell? No wonder you guys always act like bozos when I was getting speeding tickets. What the hell? Man, I wish I could see my fucking profile for what y'all write in those snide remarks. My God. Terrible.
Sir, you got a conviction for battery against an LEO.
I have never assaulted an officer. What the hell?
Well, then why did you get convicted of it? You didn't appeal it or anything.
I didn't even know I had battery.
Yeah, you got battery against an LEO. You got a couple of minor things like speeding. You got resisting.
I have never assaulted an officer.
vandalism.
What the hell? Because if that was the case, I would have lost my firearms license. So how the hell do I have battery?
No, not necessarily. So you would have lost your weapons license.
How
if
much
they
you want to bet it
indicated-
was over because they tried tackling me and they tackled each other and they tried blaming it on me and they gave me battery for that. Does that sound like something an officer would do?
Maybe.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, this is outside the statute of limitations, but it indicates you tackled Trooper Brennan Rhodes.
Oh, that's terrible. When they're trying to beat me, and then they just trip over themselves. That's my fault.
I see.
Yeah, that's not weird at all. Interesting. I see. This is why I wish I could look up my own criminal record.
Criminal records should be public
They should.
information once they're in the record.
They should.
Especially once they're beyond the statute of limitations. I understand if cops are
So am
still
I gonna
working
get
on
that red
charges.
can injector back because it wasn't used in anything?
I'm under the impression it was used in this.
No, that was a green one.
So then what is... If
Like I said, that was components.
I'm confused. So that was not a regular car theft. That was a higher class one.
What are you talking about?
I mean, that was fast. It was pink. And
Have
it was
you
very
seen a
fancy
Sentinel
looking.
Classic? Have you? Thank God. No, it was not very fancy. If that's the logic, am I getting my green can injector back?
I didn't take your green.
Somebody took one. Somebody took my shit.
Hey, Tidy, do you know someone took the green can injector?
I don't think so.
I think he took everything. I know they tried taking his his USB shit off him. I don't know why they took that, but to each their own.
Oh, okay. So, holy shit! Yeah, somebody pocket wiped the other guy. Well, not pocket wiped, but they took the other can injector. All right. Well, I don't.
So that's
I don't
why
think
I'm
you guys
asking,
used multiple can injectors.
So can I get my red? So can I get my red can injector back?
Yeah. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Come over to this side of the door so I can give it back to you.
Well, thank you. But yeah, no, hey, I understand, things happen. The only thing I don't know why they tased us when we were trying to have a conversation and see what was going on. And, we felt threatened.
Oh,
communication goes a long way. Oh, okay.
Put it in your pockets. There we go. I thought you were still handcuffed the way you had your hands back there. I was like, oh, I should be able to just.
It's fancy. What happened to your eye? Did somebody have a good time with you in the one night stand or something? They just missed the right hole.
No. It was. I wish that was the case. It was the worst day of my life. So.
What do you mean? How is that the worst day?
It was not a good time for me. It was a very bad time.
Listen, prison is the best place for therapy.
Really?
It is. You got nothing but to yap with each other, so you get a lot hashed out.
I see. Okay.
Exactly.
Well, I'll keep that in mind next time I drop by.
Exactly. Anyway, what am I facing out of curiosity?
Fantastic question. Let's see what your friend faced, and I'll probably charge you with the same. His name was Rick, right?
Is that his name? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head.
Hart. Yeah, this is the same cop, so this must be. Yeah, this is it. So, Grand Theft Auto, evading, driving while obstructed. Why is
you get that as the passenger? What the hell? I thought it was like the taxi service.
Oh, well, you're the passenger. I'm just reading off what he got charged with, so I can.
Oh, okay.
What's driving while obstructed? Never seen that.
I've never heard of that.
Drives while wearing a headset, mask, or earplugs covering both ears. Oh, okay, interesting. So he was wearing a helmet.
Hell?
So I guess that makes sense. I didn't know that was a charge. Driving while wearing a headset, mask, or earplugs covering both ears of the driver. Oh, I guess you need your
bike drivers are fucked.
Well, I don't think that applies to motorcycle drivers.
How much do you want to take that bet?
I mean,
do you really want to take that major? I guarantee you, bikers have been charged with that.
I don't think. I think they should be encouraged. In fact, is there a charge about not wearing a helmet? No, there's no charge.
Probably
it might be. I don't know. It doesn't say you're supposed to wear a helmet anywhere.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That would be a hell of a catch-22 for the fucking bike guys.
Oh my word. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm just like,
A lot of these things have to happen for the first time and go to court before we really have an answer on those things. So currently, that's never happened. It's just...
Yeah, I don't like going to court a lot. It's just bad going there. It's a waste of time.
Bad juju?
No, it's just 99.9% of the time you get the judges like Yackle who just don't pay attention.
See, Yackle's a funny one because I hear that a lot from criminals, but all the cops also grumble in the meetings like, "Oh, Yackle's gonna rule on it. You know how he is," and I'm like, I don't know how he is because everyone tells me he's with the other side. I'm like, whose side is that guy on?
He genuinely rules 99.9% of the time with you guys. So when it's Yackle, it's like okay. He's pretty much who can keep his attention the longest. That's why everyone hates it. Because nobody enjoys it, because it's just like, are you not paying attention?
Yeah, I guess that would be kind of frustrating if he rules something and you're like, I literally explained that in my thing, but...
You gotta be like, be like, okay, hey, you gotta pay attention. Wake up now. But anyway, end of this griping. Sorry about that. So what do you want to charge me with?
That's a great question. What was your state ID number again? I'm trying to open up your profile so I can put that picture I took.
101251. Also, I gotta ask. You said my driver license is valid. been told so
Yeah.
many different things. They said it was suspended, so.
Oh, I mean, the license itself, it's still within its expiration date, but I could check your status. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure it's suspended because.
Oh, yeah, it's revoked.
I got targeted by BCSO one
Well-
day. I got 4 tickets in 1 hour.
Let's see. Yeah,
That
so
was
it's
impressive.
suspended February 17th due to having 7 tickets in a 7-day period. So.
Yeah, 4 of those were 1 day by BCSO. That was glorious.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even know that was a
test-
thing. You could get suspended for 7 and 7 days.
I didn't either because I always paid my tickets.
Yeah, you can pay them. I guess that just says if you get them, you can get suspended.
Yeah, if you get them, it is. That's why I was like, oh, as long as I pay it, I'm all right because I'm able to say fuck it.
Grand Theft Auto.
So that's why I
Alright.
kind of hit. It's fine.
Well, you weren't driving, so.
Exactly.
All right, so you're getting Grand Theft Auto, resisting arrest, and I think that would be it. Yeah, you didn't have anything else illegal. So yeah, that's it. 1 count Grand Theft Auto, 10 months. 1 count resisting arrest, 5 months. You know, you did technically drive that vehicle for a few feet. That's technically theft of a vehicle.
I mean that was some weird. I had like that jazz leg thing going on. Then your buddy had the death grip on him.
Jazz
come
leg?
on.
What's jazz leg?
Like you get stuck like in the middle of trying to get into the car, but you don't get into the car. You're just looking awkwardly trying to get into the car.
Oh, I
the
do
entire
that
time.
sometimes.
Yeah, you know how weird that is.
Get that stank. I call it the stank leg. I got the stank
yeah,
leg.
exactly. I call it the jazz leg, but it's the same thing. The stanky leg.
Oh, okay, I see. I guess you were just stanking all over the place then. Maybe
Exactly.
I see. All right. If I do 1 count Grand Theft Auto, 1 count resisting, would you be willing to plead guilty to that?
Yeah, sure, why not? Can we get time served?
Yeah, 15 months is the recommended. I could do 5 months time served.
How about 15? Come on.
That's the entire thing time served?
Listen. We've had a great conversation. Like, literally, we're talking more than what we did at the dealership.
I didn't get to the dealership in time to talk to anybody.
Man, you would have had an aneurysm if you saw that of us just literally trying to have a conversation with the police.
Yeah, people say Deputy Reeds is a bitch, but I don't know why. I like her. She's nice.
Listen, her instinct of, instead of talking to people was to get out and fucking tase people.
Well, I'm sure she had a good reason.
She could have just talked about, hey, sir, do you know why you're being pulled over? Well, and all that. Like, we weren't fleeing. We're just chilling and talking to people at the dealership.
I'll have to talk to her about it. I'll get her side of it. But you know what? I'll go, instead of 5 months, I'll do 10 months.
Come on.
That way you can go up there, you can have a cup of coffee with Rick, and then you can both get released. In fact, he's probably going to be out in a few minutes.
He's probably already going to be released, but you know what, these things happen.
Yeah, just a few moments, I'm sure.
How about 14?
I can't do 14, no.
Sure,
I'd
you
say
can't.
10 is the most I'd be willing to do. I usually don't go more than half, so usually I wouldn't go more than 7. But for you, I'll do 10.
At least we took the picture. We missed the patriotic area.
We did, yeah. That's on you. That's on you.
That is not on you. That was entirely. You were the one with the camera. It was like this way. I'm like, no, but freedom.
Right, but now you have a much better mugshot. We can see your face. So if we ever find your dead body washed up on a beach, we'll know exactly who you are. We'll be like, oh, that's Seth Allister. Look at this very high quality mugshot of him. We could tell that's his body. I'll notify his next of kin right now. Isn't that great?
It really.
Isn't that a great thought?
It really isn't. It's kind of depressing because now.
Or if I go out in the woods and I find like a mangled body and it's all ripped open and disemboweled by a mountain lion, but I can see your face, I'll be like, oh, that's Seth Allister's disemboweled corpse. See, look at the picture I took. Isn't that great?
I mean, at least it wasn't by Bigfoot. I have seen Bigfoot out there. I swear, he's real.
Yeah, if it was Bigfoot, there wouldn't be a body left to discover.
Exactly. Watch out for them. But yeah, I don't want to hold up longer, man. I'll just plead guilty and we'll just be on our ways. I appreciate the pleasantries, but.
Fair enough, Mr. Allister. I'm sure you learned your lesson. Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You will be at Bolingbrook Penitentiary before you know it. We'll catch you on the next one, sir.
Later.
Sam Squanch. You know, the woods is real squanchy. What was that show? Wasn't there like a show on like History Channel or something where they were like chasing Bigfoot or something like that? And it was like a TV advertisement, and the guy was like, "These woods are real squatchy." He wasn't even like trying to be like memeing. He was dead serious. He's like, "These are real squatchy woods, real squatchy in these woods." Oh my god, dude. All right. Okay, so I got a Pikachu. Use. Come on. There's the picture. Yep, there's the picture. Nice box. Nice box. They only slipped up for a second, but we were able to jump on it and take advantage of it, so that's good. Not always easy to do. Not always easy to do. Okay, add evidence. Stolen vehicle. There we go. Print ID.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Oh, I already did get a picture of him. Nice. All right. Add evidence. Driver's license. Okay, and copy URL. Mug shit. Speaking of mugshot, let's get his mugshot updated. There we go. Now I can actually see his face. Much better. All right, and his possessions. It's really not necessary because, again, he pled guilty. There's no way to contest it, but I'm thorough. What can I say? I like to be thorough. Add evidence. Did I miss it? Oh my god, I missed a bunch of subs. I'm sorry. Somebody anonymously gifted 10 subs. I don't know who that was, but thank you so frickin' much, dude. Thank you so much.
367 Dave, I'll go to that. You said it was prior to 24.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, from code 22 stated about a half mile.
Let's go, Chef Ripley. That was a great tase. You see that? Did anyone clip that tase? If nobody did clip that tase, could I request that somebody clip that tase that I got? That car was moving, and that was a really tough tase to hit. So I was I kind of want to see that again. I want to see it again. If there's any clippers, I need more clippers in my community. Some streamers are like they've got really clip happy communities. They like fart and like 17 people clip it. I need like clippers in my community. I need clippers, people to clip stuff and post it. That's what I love that. I'm so like, what's the word? I'm so like vain. I love watching at the end of my stream just all the highlight moments, all the clips and funny jokes and funny moments and things like that. What is this? This is the mugshot, right? Did I already get the picture of this? Oh, this was his possessions, right? Yeah. Possessions A, and submit. Then add. What was the other one? Possessions. We'll call it Possessions B. There we go. Oh my god, I did it wrong. Uh-oh. Okay, so delete that. Possessions A. Okay, so we got picture of his possessions, picture of possessions, mugshot, driver's license, the vehicle that was stolen. Cool. Have to wait till after the video video post. Can't go back far enough in clips right now. Oh, wait, you could just go into the VOD, right? Is that how that works? Can you go into the VOD and clip from there? I'm actually not sure if you can. I don't know. Try. I thought you used to be able to, but then again, I'm basing my information off of like probably a while ago. I don't know. I'm not always up to date on the current situation. Not the evidence room. This is the crime lab. Dude, I really do need to get used to this PD and look around a little bit more. Where's the evidence room? This is the stairs. We'll find it eventually. Interrogation, processing, evidence. Alright.
59186, sir, you can cancel and
Open the evidence locker. Great. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. We got 3 hours left until the big murder trial. I should probably review the case notes because That's a big deal, you know?
2222 A6.
Not only would it keep me, you know. Oh, I should probably say Seth stole a vehicle with Rick Hurt.
I'm gonna put what appears to be a DMV Ford Fusion 95 northbound in Danvers. I'll advise this tire's off. I'll advise further. Raise it, thank you. So as I'll be 17.
Good enough. Let's update this. You can't link a criminal report to another criminal report. I still get pissed off by that. Let's see.
But 9 back to 8.
Maybe I should make my own template. So right now, I've been using investigation archive 902. I've been using this template that Pond made, which I think is a great template, and there's a lot to like about it. But maybe I should, you know, one of the things about this template is there's no way. Wait, you linked arrests. So this is a investigative report template? Okay, yeah. So you can link arrests to investigative reports, but you can't do criminal reports. So maybe I could make a template for criminal reports that has a field, like maybe this one, where it talks about where you could link other criminal reports. That might be interesting. Where is the murder of Trooper Brian O'Connell? Murder.
Oh, shit. No chase. I'm being shot at.
Where are you being shot at? What's your 20?
Elias and Lindsay Circus. No area. I need immediate backup.
$207.76.
They done ran off, I think, now. It's a four-door black SUV occupied like 5 times. They headed westbound through, Little Soul here.
I'm not dying.
Jorkin just sitting there out front like, hey, rob me. Please, rob me.
250, I'm in a 38 occupation.
They're trying to get in the way and then they start shooting me.
There's a black SUV in this parking lot across from the Little Soul gas station. I don't know. He's running or anything.
1038 with a taxi on Eastbourne Way southbound.
Okay, well, looks like the shots fired in Little Soul's code 4. No sign of the suspects.
Yeah, we're all right.
Hi everyone, 604 is on duty.
Anybody got room to come pick me up?
Black SUV. These doors don't open, do they? They do. I did not know those doors opened. Huh. Well, now I know. All right, we got some new subs, so thank you guys. We've got 3 hours 54 minutes on the clock. Appreciate it. Oh, is that the clip? Let me try to find somewhere to park. I'm going to Mission Row. I want to finish this. I want to read this report, find the report, and read it, and try to get myself situated as far as my testimony today. I should also start thinking about how I'm going to make the lasagna without any deer meat. Okay. Let me check this out.
We're going to be code 4 for that break-in. Back to me. 76 to BCSO to get to that.
BCSO, I'm about to...
I got him!
They got that death grip on him. What the hell?
I got him! That was a pretty good, case. Yes!
They got that death grip. They got that death grip on. Just going ahead and they're just trying to grab by the wrist. Like, no. They got that death grip. They got that death grip on him. What the hell?
Dang, that was right on the money. It was like the car was moving and it was a flick shot. Right in the head, I guess. I'm aiming right here, waiting for him to get there, and then boom. Oh, it was right in the shoulder. Nice. I got him. Very cool.
Oh, goddamn.
Thank you very much, TSL. Appreciate that. I was wondering how that was. I like seeing stuff like that. Let me close some of these old pictures. I don't need these. Okay.
So you get the picture?
MLG Pro Strat, Celestial Tier God roleplaying. Exactly. I'm Celestial in Cop
No,
roleplay.
just
Murder of Trooper. Archive. Murder of Trooper. There it is. Okay. So we have a lot of testimony.
I'm 38 with a vehicle, pillbox parking upper.
I didn't get to read the other cops' testimonies. I've so far I've been dwelling on what I witnessed firsthand. Alright. Let's take a look at the evidence before we dive into the testimony. So evidence, we've got actually, do we have... Yeah, we got tons of evidence on this one. So we got the crime scene photo. I think this is supposed to be the blood or the casing that was in the bush. So this is the... Okay. Mr. Binka's possessions. You got the shotgun, the mask. A bunch of other masks. Shotgun shells.
I'm back tonight.
This is just proving how many deputies were on duty at the time, because we had to prove that Yugman was on duty. We got Jester Binka's ID, the illegal shotgun attachment. This is the one I made the night of. This was Can you copy this and open it over here? This is the one that I made the night of. I like this. So explains that the suspect was coming down here, first point of contact with Nikki, then he went southbound, down Elgin. He took a right-hand turn with Nikki in pursuit, and then turned right to go north on Meteor, which is where he stopped, right outside the Pink Cage Motel. And you can see a picture of what it looked like at that location, where the suspect opened fire. Got out of the car, opened fire. So I even put the thing. So number 2, suspect opens fire on police. So that's where he got out, opened fire on, I think it was Timmy and Nikki.
Hey, France, what's your 20?
Then he got back in the car and drove to spot number 3 while they were still on foot.
The courthouse?
They were opening fire on his car. He crashed at spot number 3, and then ran on foot to spot number 4 with the cops at location number 2, losing sight of him and looking around. So other cops arrived, looked around the area for several minutes, went down Vine Boulevard, went down Elgin, went down Howard Street, didn't see him, and then that's where he was in the bush. I have a picture of the bush, but of course it's really dark and hard to see, and that's suspect ambushes police. So with that picture, we're trying to basically explain that the amount of time it took him to run from here to here was only probably less than 10 to 20 seconds to run from here to there. And the amount of time it took us to find him after that was several minutes. So that's time to stop and think. Stop and plan. Watch the police walking by, running by, driving by, see that they're searching for you, come up with a plan, make a conscious decision to open fire or throw up your hands and say, this is crazy. I thought about it. This is nuts. I don't want to do this. Yeah, exactly. That's what I based it on, Hired. That's what I based it on. All right, this is his autopsy report. I have not read this, actually. I haven't had a chance to read this yet. Autopsy report. Trooper Brian O'Connell. Cause of death, exsanguination. Brian O'Connell looks to have been shot from a shotgun shell. His right leg was sprayed with shotgun pellets enough to have damaged his femoral artery. He would have bled out within minutes. The body appears well nourished and in a normal state of preservation. No signs of decomposition. The body is in a supine position with arms resting at the sides and legs extended. The skin is intact with no visible lacerations or contusions. Large area tissue on the front plane of his right leg has been torn through and is riddled with shotgun pellets. There seems to be roughly 3-inch area laceration where chunks of his flesh have been torn away and exposed ends of femoral artery are visible. Internal exam. Thoracic cavity is clear. Lungs are normal. No signs of trauma. Heart is normal size. No evidence of trauma. Abdominal cavity is smooth with no signs of trauma. Liver is in normal appearance with no signs of disease. Spleen appears intact with no sign of injury. Kidneys are both normal. No lesions or obstructions. The pelvic cavity is normal with no sign of trauma. The pelvic organs, including bladder and reproductive structures, are unremarkable. No signs of trauma. Toxicology report, nothing abnormal or contributing to death. Dr. Sophie Matthews. Good. Okay. Chief Infographic maker of Highway BCSO Ripley. We're running out of space on the name tag, sir. Add it on there.
Radio check. Which one is?
Photo 1. Photo 2.
As I was, A3576.
Marker 3 through 7. Marker 8. So I believe in her... Okay, so 2 through 7 and 8. Oh, this is good. So this explains all that. Fingerprints. Okay. Trooper Fontana was at Pillbox and heard loud gunshots north of Pillbox. It was called out on radio that it was possibly a shotgun. There was also a nearby carjacking, so Fontana went to that area to search for any evidence. Officers, including Deputy Nikki Khan and Trooper Brian Copnell, were searching for a fleeing suspect around Spanish Meteor, Howick, and Elgin.
Be advised, just got a 911 call. Somebody's like trying to chain break into cars in front of Hayes.
Fontana then heard O'Connell call out a radio that he thought he saw the suspect in a bush. Officers called out shots fired, and Brian screamed on radio he was shot. Fontana drove to up the scene. TAC Med had already arrived. Other officers on scene. The officers called the scene clear, so Fontana went to work looking for evidence at the other parts of the scene. Not long after TACMED left the scene, a 13 Adam went off on dispatch for O'Connell at the hospital. Fontana went to the hospital to check on the other situation. O'Connell was in a 95 room. We don't usually use 10 codes, but okay. In critical condition. The doctor on scene was tending to the suspect across the hall. Ripley asked the doctor if she could come and help O'Connell as his vitals were unstable and critical. He was shortly after pronounced dead. Fontana went back to the scene of evidence as 2 troopers were attacked from a separate incident. Fontana collected the evidence on the Meteor Howick. Forensic findings. The bullpup shotgun found on the suspect. The casings were found from 2 different spots collected by Trooper Fontana. Further analysis of the casings found from these scenes confirmed that Pink's fingerprints were found on the casings. The casings data can be found below. Meteor Street, initial traffic stop, 12-gauge casing. Firearm unknown. There we go. Fingerprints.
59186.
Main scene. Meteor Street bush, 12-gauge, right there. In conclusion, the officer's blood was also found on the scene, along with the casings and the shotgun that was fired by Jester Binkas, and can be confirmed as Binkas was GSR positive, along with the fingerprints. Wait, do I have the GSR positive result? Please tell me I'm not that stupid. Please tell me I put the positive GSR test in evidence. Please, please, please. Please tell me I put the positive GSR test. Oh my god, for the love of crap. For the love of crap. For the love of crap, dude. I don't have a positive GSR test in here. Let's go to the arrest report. Link to arrest. Oh my god, I don't have a positive GSR test in here. Holy shit, dude. What about in the locker? I mean, there's definitely a positive test. The question isn't, is there a positive test? It's in the report. I can't just add it right now. It's already been through discovery, so we'd have to make a motion to add the positive gunshot residue test as a picture. I mean, we literally have the evidence, but let me double check that. Hang on. Let's go to the evidence locker. We've got a positive result right here. So I cannot add this right now, but what I can do is tell, do we have like a picture of the evidence? Let's see, we got scene, possessions, BCSO on duty, suspect's ID, summary of events, report. Okay.
2226.
This is one. Okay. So.
Hello.
Hey.
I don't think we've met before, Deputy.
Hi, I'm Deputy Ripley.
Hi, I'm Trooper Hall.
Hello, Trooper Hall. Nice to meet you.
I think you were on one of my traffic stops a couple days ago.
Oh, yeah? Okay, I try to back people up on those as much as I can.
Yeah.
You never know when someone's going to get out shooting.
Yeah, that's happened to me several times, so I appreciate it. I will always back up everyone, so.
Absolutely, it's the best thing you can do.
Yep. Well, it was nice meeting you.
All right, you two,
shots at
Trooper
court.
Hall.
Yeah, Stabby Brown just stabbed someone in the courthouse.
2422.
Down?
Troopers on Channel 5 are getting reports of shots fired.
Report the courtroom. Scene is code 4.
Brady, what's your name?
Channel 5 is code 4.
Apparently, one of the Stabby sisters stabbed someone.
Yeah, AFM, she's down. I have her.
Okay.
To that cruiser. Sir, are you going to be all set there?
Are there any DAs on radio?
Should we all set? He wants to go to Braintree. Where is he, sir?
This cake.
Cruiser 93 north, exit 30.
Are there any DAs on radio? That's kind of an annoying thing because there's a lot of drama right now about how it doesn't matter if we have evidence. If it's not in the picture area where they can see it, then they just consider it like you don't have the evidence. It doesn't matter if you collected the evidence, mentioned it in your report, put it in the evidence locker, have it physically. It doesn't matter. It only matters if you take a picture of it in the locker and then display it here. Apparently that's what's pissing some cops off right now. So I'm afraid I'm gonna bungle the case by not having a picture of that here. We'll see. All right, so okay, so he did put a picture of the positive Gordo, Pantalones, the district attorney, did put a picture of the evidence into the docket post, but I don't know if that necessarily counts.
1599 K1. K1. So the pedestrian of GOA, any more calls on that?
Alright. We'll figure it out. I guess we'll figure it out. Let's go to City Hall and see if there's any judges I can talk to about it. There's no district attorneys I can talk to about it. That's good, at least it's somewhere. I hate to see the case fall apart from that. Yeah, and the thing is, we got time. We got several hours to go before the case, so we can still put in a motion for discovery. And say, you know, in the report we mentioned that there's a positive GSR test. The actual GSR test is in the evidence locker. Do we have permission to add a picture of the positive tests so that the defense counsel can see it? I don't think that's an unreasonable request to make, even though it is rather asking a lot to add evidence hours before the case begins. But I mean, in like GTA terms, it's like, well, that's hundreds of months away. I'm asking for something to be added hundreds of months before the trial begins. It's one of those wacky GTA things where it's like, yeah, it's literally minutes, but I mean, time works differently. I mean, we all know that.
Thank you. He has a month. A month.
Jen, I'm over here, by the way. Just give me a second. I'm dealing with this.
I just want to get my car in the garage, and then we're gonna go to.
Jen, can you give me back the pictures, or are they in the report?
Give me back the pictures, and they are also in the report.
Alright.
Steve, thank you. 873, 6 up 17. Me too.
I've never seen somebody with a paparazzi style, like, that's cool. I don't know. That's cool. I like that.
And who is the one that had one more ticket?
I've got one.
Can I get your first and last name, sir?
BD was
first
doing that
name
last
Rim,
one.
last name
Banana
Member.
Duck? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know Banana Duck was playing on the server. I hope he's having fun. I love Banana Duck.
Show your ID for me, please. Oh, like REM, like REM the band. Okay. Yep, yep.
Gordo's not on the radio, is he? Eddie.
It's one thing so I haven't heard his visual for yeah.
I stopped locking doors when I walk through, man.
Is he on duty?
Oh.
What's the 6 on that 16?
Here it is. I got
Because this
it.
guy's gonna like.
Yep,
lie
yep,
up
I
his
got
ass.
That should be unlocked.
What rank are you? Listen, if you take the vehicle, it's within your prerogative to take it. Okay, I'm gonna take it. I'm telling you.
It's Beachman 30 and
he's probably
1030
and rightfully going to sue you.
Nerf only said
No,
this
he's
freeway with a blown
Okay.
killer murder vehicle
Take what you want, but that's on you. Alright, here's what's happening. He's making a decision to take that vehicle. I'm just telling you this now. I very much recommend taking him to court.
I very much recommend taking him to court.
Oh, I'll take it before. He's gonna go to my own
Take him to court. He works for Lot View. It's owned by Justice Shop.
So how do I go about
What is
this?
his name?
You get with a court clerk. Actually, have your attorney get with the court clerk, and file a civil matter.
I mean, are
What
we
is
able to
his
do that
name?
right now?
If you can find a court clerk, yeah.
What is his name?
His name is. I just had it. This MDT is being stupid.
Yeah, he's driving away. You better get it back, Trey. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Guy Man.
Guy Man. Okay.
Yep.
He's got a First Amendment auditor character that got really mad when one cop tried to push that it was two-party consent state. So many things I don't know about the server. Like, I don't know about stuff like that. I have no idea. I think there was a case recently where stuff was recorded in a case with Pond or something. And the recording got thrown out or something because he didn't ask for her permission or something
I
like
need
that.
you to come move your vehicle. It's
So-
like jammed in the middle of the road.
Maybe that means
Sorry?
it's not. I don't know.
Sorry?
Your vehicle that you parked out back of the courthouse, it got jammed by a local and it's just sitting in the middle of the road.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Welcome.
I need to focus on food. I'm hungry, but I don't know like who to call for some deer meat. I only need like 15 deer meat. I only need like 15 deer meat to cook all the lasagna we're gonna need. Food.
France, your case is going on.
And so I was just parking
We could
my
just go
vehicle
hang out
better.
at the deer monger, the meat monger guy that you sell deer meat to. If I just wait there, I can just tell people, hey, I'm looking for 15 deer meat. I'll buy them. Make sure I got cash though when I do that.
Daddy, oh, take it.
Say, oh, make it rip you out there about to run over Katie.
Yeah, he should probably get out of the road.
Careful, bad.
Tidy! He just jumped off a bridge. What the?
Ripley, just taking care of Katie for a second while he...
Yeah, I'll watch him.
He
I'll
just
watch
needs
him.
traffic.
Damn it, Tidy! What are you doing in the middle of the highway? God damn it! You're in the middle of the highway right now.
How did I get here? I was on the side of the road in a traffic stop.
Well, you started walking and you jumped over the side of the highway and you ended up here.
Oh, there was a Eevee in the road. I guess I didn't think I was on the road. It looked like I was It looked like I was in a little happy field in the meadow.
No, you're in the middle of the highway, Tidy, and I almost ran you over by accident.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I almost splattered all over your car, sir.
Yeah. Why don't you get over to Ron, okay? He'll keep an eye on you, okay? Try to keep your head out of your tablet for just 2 minutes, okay?
Yeah. If I can hope so.
That's too big for you to jump, Tidy. That's way too big for you to jump.
Print out a ticket and put it in your desk.
He's right in the middle of...
What's the speed limit in the city? Yeah, you're perfect. Hey, Eric, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just put a note in your record to give you a word, and I'm not gonna give it. Just recommend just be a little bit more aware of where you're going. Especially if you get other people in the car.
Do you think it'd be cool for the cops to have some type of ready CCTV system throughout the city that someone can watch or use for evidence? No. No.
You guys have a good one. You're free to go as soon as you
What? Near our BCSO?
Yeah, I just had somebody say that they got the thing called in 911 and a gunshots
So
happening by the mechanic shop on Route 68.
the worst thing you can have in roleplay is
I'm currently busy right now, but
video evidence where there could be no cops around and they could just tell 100% you did it. There's no way out of it. There are a few things that the cops can do to prove that you did stuff, but it's kind of set up intentionally so it's difficult to do that, and there's a lot of opportunities for people to argue and come up with excuses, and, you know, there's a reason that it's not like real life where you can just have 4K Wi-Fi cameras all over the place, and once they see you and get your license plate, you're done. I don't know, in real life, if you drive away from the cops in your real car, they'll know you did it. You can't just be like, well, it could have been anybody. I just let my friend borrow it, like you do in roleplay.
There is a medical alert up there by the clothing store.
The reason is because, you know, everyone would be guilty all the time. There'd be no way to outrun the cops. There'd be no point in outrunning the cops. Nobody would even run from the cops. They would just pull over immediately and just be like, oh shit. Well, I guess I'll just hope for the minimum penalty I can get, you know? So, yeah, we don't want body cameras, we don't want dash cameras, we don't want CCTV cameras, we don't want any of that stuff. One thing I would like to explore is, on No Pixel, was it 3.0? I believe it was 3.0, it might have been 2.0. I think it was No Pixel 2.0. There used to be a system where, there used to be a system where you could use /sick and then a number to tap into security cameras all around the city.
Radio check.
And they would be like...
Yeah, which one in your face?
Did anyone go to Pillbox with the victim from the City Hall incident?
Sometimes it would be inside of a convenience store, sometimes it would be inside the bank. I like that a lot because it gave people RP, you know?
I cannot hear you. What did you say, sorry?
Out of there, partner. Hey, do you know how much what the going rate is for deer meat these days?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I think someone was posting on Life Invader earlier.
Really? Oh, in Life Invader. Okay, I was looking at the purple.
I think it was something for like. In fact, no, that was pelts. I'm not sure about meat itself, to be honest with you.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
Sorry, what was that, mate?
Yeah, I'm Deputy Ripley, by the way. Get out of here, Coyote. I'm trying to buy some deer meat, but I'm not really sure the best way to go about it. Maybe I'll go on Life Invader and be like, hey, buying deer meat, I'll pay a little bit more than that crazy guy with the wolf pelt hat will pay you for it.
Oh, mate, honestly, I mean, I was nearly Master Fisherman.
Oh, yeah?
But honestly, it wasn't worth the money. The amount of time, you're probably only getting paid like 3 or 4K. You have to probably I mean, I do also realise now there's a 50 max fish or something along those lines that you can carry on at one time. But even with this is probably about 3 or 4 weeks ago, even with a bit of a trunk full as well, I was only making about 3 or 4K profit after getting lobster and everything else. So
Really? Okay.
yeah, I had to give it up, man. I had to give it up.
I just
Wasn't
started
making
fishing the
enough
other day. I got a couple of a white crappie and a black crappie and like 17 snails.
Oh, honestly, I mean, I never want to go through fishing again. To be fair, I spent far too long on Miller's Pier.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a cook, so I cook back at the police station. So I use a lot of the fish fillets to make things like fish rolls and glazed fillets. So they are, to me, it's more valuable the meat than the actual time I spend cooking to try to sell it, because they pay for the BCSO pays for the food.
Oh shit! Okay, so I mean, if I still was catching fish, I probably could have sold it to you guys, right? I mean, probably for.
Yeah, I do like a Wednesday night fish night, so I try to buy my fish on like Tuesday night so that it's all ready.
Okay. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I've got rid of that book now. I threw it in the bin, burnt it, gone forever. Maybe a bit silly, but.
Hey, you know what? The best thing you can do in life, try something out. Figure if you don't like it, you can always just turn the page and start a new chapter in life.
Well, that's too true. Anyhow, well,
Never
you're for BCSO, you're not too bad, to be fair. I've met some wrong'uns. I appreciate you.
Some wrong'uns?
Wrong'uns, you know.
What's a
I
wrong'un?
guess it's a British slang, to be fair. If you want to just, people that aren't that nice.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, everyone's different. I'm sure. If you caught me on a bad day, maybe I'd be not very nice. But I'm having a good day today, so.
Hey, that's fair enough. Well, you keep doing you anyhow, and yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, you too, partner. See you around.
Hey!
Like 15 minutes ago?
Hey there, buddy. Remember me? I don't usually have my uniform on, but here it's me. See?
Watch yourself.
I don't want a rifle. I was looking to see if you had any meat.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. Well, maybe I should put a sign up that says I'll buy deer meat. Yeah. Maybe I'll just hang out here for a minute.
Last name King, first name John, 11/9/96.
Okay.
-14, active 11.
I have one of my spicy white meat skewers that I made with deer meat the other day. Sell your meat to the BCSO. I should probably have cash if I'm going to do this, though. I've only got 1,000. I don't know if that's enough to buy 15 deer meat. There's an ATM around here somewhere, I hope. I'd like to find the deer meat because I want to use the garlic bechamel sauce in the fridge. Because that's not easy to make. I don't know why we have 5 garlic bechamel sauces, but that makes it so much easier. Ooh, you know what? Hey, Hired. I just thought of a way to improve the, I don't know how I would implement it, though. So this happens a lot, right? Where there'll be a complicated recipe like lasagna that requires garlic bechamel sauce, which needs a bunch of ingredients, marinara sauce, which needs a bunch of ingredients, a bunch of other stuff. But it's really good. It's a high-end, like, you know, like recipe, so it's worth exploring. But it turns out that I actually have some of the ingredients on hand before I start. So I almost wonder if there's a way that we could, like, update the shopping list with, like, if we, you know what, it's tough. If it's like deer meat, right? It'll tell me, oh, you need 15 deer meat. And I could always just backspace over it and say, now I need 12, right? So I know manually I can update it. But it's not always that easy, because sometimes, like in this case, I want to make lasagna, but I've got like 5 garlic bechamel sauces already. So those 5 garlic bechamel sauces are going to mean that there's a bunch of other ingredients I don't need. Like garlic and probably milk or cream, or I forget off the top of my head what's in garlic bechamel sauce. So it would be kind of neat if there's like a way to like somehow account for items you already have and then have it like recalculate. There's a bank here? That looks like a stolen car to me. Hello, I would like some money, please, from my bank account.
Hi.
Let's draw. How about 2,000? Zone.
One call to 2-car. First Parkway in front of the elementary school. No injuries reported. Looking at possibly one tow.
I wonder if the subtotal of the master shopping list would update every time the user changes units. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more it makes my head hurt. It might be more trouble than it's worth to do that, but it is something I run into every once in a while because I try to have extra ingredients on hand, like still water or things like that. I would say the majority of the time I have raw ingredients on hand, so I don't have to do too much math because I can just, you know, things are refined down to their most core component, so I can just say, hey, instead of 7 milk or 6 cream, I only need 3 cream because I've got a couple here. So it's not usually a big deal, but in rare instances like this where I have garlic bechamel sauce or more complex ingredients, it might be worth. Hey y'all, anybody selling deer meat by any chance?
No.
No?
No.
Alright. Do you guys know how much deer meat even sells for? I'd like to try to tell people. I don't even know what it's worth, so I want to buy it for a little bit more than this guy will buy it from people for, but I don't even know what he buys it for.
Be honest, I landed about a couple of hours ago, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Never hunted, dude.
Never hunted?
We're
just checking it all out.
No, we've all recently kind of just moved to the city, so we're just sort of trying to get
this guy will hook
bearings,
you
know?
up. He'll give you he could sell you a knife, like to skin stuff with, a hunting rifle, and Winchester ammo for it.
Oh, okay.
But he won't even talk to you unless you have your hunting license, your firearms license in your pocket, because he just knows. He's just really
we got all that sorted.
He's a huge stickler for that kind of thing. Also, make sure you read the you know, the tourist handbook you got when you came in town.
Yeah, I read that.
Yeah. The only place that they let you hunt right now is in the green zone on the south side of Mount Chiliad, the north side of North Bluffy Trail. Everywhere else, there's like green zones, but if you make the mistake of hunting there, they're only trying to signify that they're like parks. They're not okay to hunt in.
Right. Okay.
So I almost fucked that up the other day.
Is there anything we can't shoot?
You
Mountain lion and jaguars, I think.
You can hunt and skin deer, rabbits, boar, and coyotes. You could technically legally shoot a mountain lion if you feel like you're threatened by it, but they heavily discourage you. They try to tell you like shoot near it and it'll run off, that kind of thing. Honestly, if it was me one-on-one, I would probably just rather kill it than risk it biting me. But you are not allowed. If you do shoot them, you're not allowed to skin them or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, there's a couple. If they didn't tell you, the west side of Route 68, where the Zancudo military base is, that whole like swamp area right there is like a big conservation preservation. No hunting, no fishing. That whole area is like, do not touch it. The park rangers patrol that place pretty regularly. They don't even like people parking on the swamp because they say they might park on turtle eggs or stuff like that.
Yeah, I understand.
Do you know? I mean, obviously you don't know how well hunting pays. Obviously, if you're asking us.
I mean, I started hunting a week or two ago. I've been mostly working on rabbits and coyotes until I kind of get my bearings. I don't really sell it though. I'm a cook at the BCSO. I tend to cook up meals for the other deputies, so I mostly just hunt rabbits and stuff, and then I cook them up into these like spicy meat skewers with peppers and onions and tomatoes, and eat everybody. So that's why I'm trying to find some deer meat. Tonight's lasagna night. I'm gonna make some deer meat lasagna. It's gonna be great.
I'll say, look, Brett, when are you gonna start cooking for us, bro?
Honestly, yeah, I might have to.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna cook in the group while you got a hunter or a fisher, you can provide a lot of like fish fillets and deer meat or boar, you know, and you can come up with a lot of really cheap, delicious meals that are very filling.
Yeah, I went to the what's the place next to Burger Shot in the hotel, dude? They were trying to run me like $300 for I can't even remember what it was, like 4 bits of food and 4 drinks. It's like,
Oh yeah, it's a lot. It's expensive, so the savings they add up when you got to cook amongst your friends who can make you
family cook. Then I reckon.
Yeah, you know why not?
Yeah, it might have to be.
Honestly, it's really fun too. I really like cooking. I really do. It's not like a pain in the ass. It really is an interesting challenge.
Oh,
Where would we like?
Where would you what?
Where would we cook?
Oh, where would you cook? So there's right down in the city on Strawberry Avenue, just before you get onto Los Santos Freeway, across from like it's just north of Mission Row PD. There's a furniture store, and they have a kind of rotating list of goods. As people buy them, they restock with whatever they can get their hands on. So you just want to check in there every once in a while, and they might have an oven one day, they might have a refrigerator one day, they might have a cutting board or a blender. So you kind of pick up stuff as you kind of get lucky and get your hands on it. In the meantime, I don't know if this... I think someone told me that there's a place... You know the Maze Bank Arena down in the south side?
Yeah.
Sport arena. So I've never been in there, but someone told me that there's like some food maybe a kitchen in there or something, and some publicly available equipment that you're allowed to cook on or something like that. So I don't know that for a fact, but that's somebody told me that. I didn't bother doing it because I already had access to an oven and I didn't need it. But you start out small.
Can you put furniture in your hotel room, or we got to kind of buy a house before we can start?
Oh, that's a good
buying
question.
furniture?
I don't know. I moved out. The first time I checked out of my hotel room, I walked out the hall and there's that lady, and I just told her, "Oh, I'm checking out," and she was like, "Okay, I'm gonna take your card, and yeah, you're never allowed in your room again." I was like, "Oh shit! I thought I was supposed to do that every." Oops! I was just trying to say goodbye to her, and she was like, "Okay, goodbye forever." So I never really got a chance to sleep in my hotel room, so I can't really. Speak on that.
What's the real estate kind of looking like in the city? Is it kind of hard to get by? Is it expensive?
Yeah, it's kind of expensive. A lot of buyers, not a lot of suppliers as far as houses and things like that. So everything ends up being really, the wealthy get their houses, and the rest of us just kind of sleep out of our cars and stuff like that. Oof. It's not really very. Speaking of that, though, there has been some progress lately. People have opened up additional apartment and. Someone said Tinsel Tower on Eclipse Boulevard or something like that is a new place. It's pretty popular.
There's a sign actually, like posted up on a what do you call them? A traffic light about that actually.
Oh yeah, I don't know how much it costs exactly. It's probably not cheap, but it does seem at least reasonable for most people because they do say it's a really big place and it's got a beautiful view. So.
Okay.
Interesting.
I just like kind of something that stumped me while we've been exploring. How does buying a vehicle in dealerships work? Is there like a centralized dealership that has every car available, or is it multiple dealers with rotating stock?
It seems like the dealers around these parts mostly just divvy up and kind of compete with each other based on vehicle types. So there'll be a motorcycle dealer who only has motorcycles, and then stuff like that. I know the motorcycle guy is down Alta or. I think it's down Strawberry Avenue or something like that, right under the Olympic Freeway. It's like Deluxe Motorcycles or something like that.
Okay.
I bought my truck from a guy near City Hall, but I think it was a private sale. The guy, it was a judge actually. He sold it to me. He didn't even want it anymore, so I got kind of lucky.
Right,
I only own one vehicle, and I didn't even have to buy it from a dealer. I just was like, here, I'll transfer the deed to you. But
I see.
I mean, another thing we noticed as well is, we got a rental just there. That's one of those.
Yeah, they have all different types of, if you get your rental from one place, but you don't like what they have in stock, you can just go to other stores and they'll have different stocks of different rentals. It kind of rotates, just like the other thing, it rotates based on whoever grabbed the last thing, so you might get lucky and find a nice car that you really wanted in the color you wanted.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We noticed that, the car dealerships only have maybe, 4 to 6 cars at a time. Is that a normal thing?
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing as the other, the furniture store. They'll have a small stock, but it does rotate, so you want to check back every couple hours or at least once a day to see what they've got today. And the stuff you didn't like yesterday might have been sold to other people. So you're like, hey, cool. Let's see if you got something I want today.
So if I have my eye on a certain car, it's just a case of trying to find a dealership that has that in stock.
I think so. Yeah, you might want to pop in every once in a while, see if they have it, and in the meantime, as you happen to get by, mechanics, as you're getting your car fixed up or whatever, you might just casually mention to them, hey, I'm in the market looking for this type of car. They get a lot of content. Mechanics are the gossip queens of the entire city. That everyone stops by mechanics, so they're always talking about what they want or what they have, and they don't always have everyone's first and last name and social security number, but they usually have a general idea. Like, oh, there was a guy wearing a motorcycle cut who came in an hour ago. I think he said he was selling one. So that's where I usually go if I'm trying to buy like a car or something like that. I just ask mechanics.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yep. Well, I'll be out there still looking for more deer. If you see anybody hunting or anybody hauling a deer, just let them know there's a sheriff's deputy who'd be willing to pay for more than this guy with the wolf hat will pay him, and I'll meet him up somewhere.
Yeah, perfect, man.
All right,
Thank
appreciate it, guys. I'm Deputy Ripley. If you need anything, just give me a holler.
All right, Ripley.
Cheers, man.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Stay safe, man.
All right, you too.
7 lovers, 13A.
Are we shooting when they leave?
Status on that 13 Alpha.
One deputy had a gun point.
2776.
Need somebody to stay in a vehicle to chase if we miss.
I'm gonna go for the driver as he gets in.
10-4.
I don't even know if they need more cops there. We'll see. It's 78, so I'll go there. Check the recipe helper.
Just somebody who's gonna go for tires.
Functionality to talk to. After you select a recipe and update the shopping list, you can change the units. The subtitle will update it live for you. Really? Dude, that's awesome.
If somebody's gonna go,
I know you're not shooting at tires when they just held me up. You need to go for them.
I wait for him.
Oh my gosh.
What was Channel 5 for this?
Channel 5.
Taking the off ramp. They're shooting out of the car.
One's behind you.
Yeah, they're shooting at me from the car. My vehicle is stalled.
They're continuing.
Continuing what?
Continuing south La Puerta.
Definitely Puerto, okay.
One tire. Continuing south La Puerta.
Troopers from BCSO. Is the chase that just had a deputy held up on this tack?
It's on this tack, yes.
Okay.
10-4, they are continuing south La Puerta.
They shot at a tow truck driver and they just held me hostage. PBS, clear, do what you gotta do.
Got 10-4, thank you, sir. Can we get comments back on the car, please?
Yeah, we're going west La Puerta Freeway, opposing the lanes.
West. So they're going like Olympic?
Gonna be incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
Okay, stop shooting, driver's down.
The car's driving by itself. I'm gonna try to cut it off. Block it. Oh my god.
You're on foot, stay away from it. Good shit, good grab.
This vehicle is leaking gas. That's 318s. Should be 4.
Probably these cases right here.
I'll call top man.
.334 is blocking off traffic headed south on La Puerta in the inside lane.
Is Jen on this con? Saito? Okay. Dude, I'm missing subs like crazy. We still have 3 hours on the clock. I appreciate it. Can you just, like, take these fences down? Hey, Jen.
What's up, Ripley?
All right, so that 13, was that just basically like a panic alert? You weren't hit, were you?
No, the officer was taken hostage.
Okay.
We had guns.
Was that right in front of the tow lot?
Yes.
I see some blood here on the ground, and I see some casings.
Ariba? We did have a guy that fell out of the trunk.
Oh, okay. Was the shooting us, or was the shooting...
He's negative.
Was the shooting them?
What'd you say? I'm sorry, it's so loud here.
There's some casings on the ground here. Was the shooting us, or was the shooting them?
We did shoot, yes.
Okay, but they didn't shoot?
What's the status on that deputy being held
Not
up?
too sure. There were shots, actually.
From them?
Everybody's on 5 if you really want answers. That's where everybody is.
Okay.
Because we came in secondary to that.
Yeah, I'm just back at the crime scene. It doesn't look like anyone's here, so I'm not sure if anybody, like, stood behind to, like, document it.
We're all on the Porter Freeway.
Okay. All right, I'll head to 5 and see
But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thanks. Hey, we have a car on the opposite side of the freeway.
Oh my god.
Stop.
There's absolutely no way you need that.
Local.
Yeah. No, it's occupied 3 times.
There's no way they need that many cops. A car? Like, okay. A car. There's TACMED, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Good job, everybody, by the way, on the bridge scene. Thank you.
They're all doubled up.
Thank you.
I don't want to presume.
It's my first time being held up. Oh my god.
Did anybody stay back at Occupation Elgin to process the scene?
Disregard shots. Gun is scuffed.
Shots fired in the area?
Disregard. Gun scuffed. Gun is being scuffed.
Affirm. At the original scene, was there any shots fired by the suspects?
At the original scene, stand by. That's going to be on tag 9.
They sent me over 5.
I believe they said they were being held up.
Okay, so they were held up, but no shots were fired by the suspects.
No, yeah, by the suspects, no. One of the tow truck drivers did shoot.
Affirm.
The SUV has left the scene on the Porter Freeway.
So they need a little bit of guidance, it looks like. They seem to know what they're doing. I don't want to, like, talk down to them. I just want to give them some advice.
So, look, if you don't have a 95, there's 4 of them. One of them is claimed. If you don't have one and you want one, just claim one.
That SUV had 3 people dressed in blue. I don't know if it was Marabunta. It sounded like them. So if these guys are affiliated, have your heads on a swivel.
I think one of them might be under the life invader, Eddie P. He's in front of a dead body in one of the tow trucks.
Jumps to C5.
They were going to a court case as well?
Holding up a cop and shooting cops. He was holding up a tow truck driver.
Have all the 95s been claimed now?
That's the thing I'm not really a big fan about these tow trucks.
How many officers were shot? Shot or shot at?
18 roads.
Okay, so they
Is that
do
3
have
that I heard so far?
Reasonable perimeter.
There was a deputy that was shot at as well.
318 Roads, 456, Novak. There were shots on scene.
Yeah, so this is kind of a new development hired, and I'm not really a big fan of it. But I understand it's to kind of stir the pot, I think. I think realistically speaking, the whole idea is to instigate and cause some sort of, some kind of conflict, right? So, the BCSO hired tow truck drivers that work for the BCSO and hang out on BCSO radio, meaning they have police radios on them. They wear BCSO police vests on them. I don't know if they're allowed to carry police guns. I don't think they're allowed to carry any guns. I'm not sure. But they are issued police tasers with taser cartridges, police batons, and handcuffs with handcuff keys. So I do not like this.
BCS tow 1041.
We keep telling them they're not cops, but yeah, we equip them like they're cops, basically. We're like, hey, here you go. You're not a cop, but you can arrest people. Here's the handcuffs to do it.
Hey, I'm about to mark one at the hospital if you want it.
Not only that, but these guys get shot at all the time. They're not trained. They don't know how to talk on radio.
Anyone can have it.
They get robbed over and over. They're definitely gonna get robbed over and over. And it's like, hey, here's a free source of handcuffs. When you see a tow truck driver, just go around, point a gun at them, and take their handcuffs. Now we're gonna have criminals with handcuffs and handcuff keys, because we decided to equip the PD tow truck drivers with handcuffs and handcuffs keys. I don't understand why we did that. That was the argument against TACMED. TACMED does not have handcuffs, to my understanding. They don't have handcuffs. They don't have BCSO or trooper vests. They've got TACMED vests. They have guns, but I think they have proven that they are not going to sit there and be victims. Like, they are willing to use them and can defend themselves and their patients. They're also not there to swoop in and save the cops, like be backup. They're not our backup. They'll shoot back if they're on scene and someone's shooting at us, because they're going to defend themselves too. I think that's fair to say. And if that pisses people off, well, boo-hoo. I don't care if it pisses them off. TACMED is armed.
1423
I like that TACMED is armed.
Someone slashed my fucking tire.
Does BCSO not defend themselves? They're not even close to trained in the way that TACMED isn't trained at all, but they're armed to the teeth, and they travel in packs. So there's like 2, 3, sometimes 4 of them. So if you try to hold one up or shoot one, there's like 3 more shooting at you. Let's get some gas. TACMED hunting packs. I don't think they have handcuffs either. So if you do get TACMED, all you get is guns. You might get. I don't like maybe the PDW rifle or whatever. Not a big deal if they steal one of those. It's wow factor. They have a PDW, but like, here's the thing: is I think you and me both know, as scary as it is to face a suspect who has a PDW, I think it's also pretty obvious that they don't have any extra ammo for it. I don't think TACMED was ever allowed to walk around with like a pocket full of bullets, so they might have enough ammo for their gun, and that's basically it. In my experience, it's not that big a deal if cops get robbed of their guns, as long as there's not a easy way for criminals to continually use those guns, meaning they either degrade quickly, that's one way to deal with it, or they don't have easy access to lots of ammunition for it, so they have to make their shots count. Small number of shots. Enough to have a standoff or a quick breach of a courtroom or something scary, something cool. But not nearly enough to like go on an hour-long holdout against the cops because you stole a gun with 1,000 rounds of ammunition, you know? The handcuff keys are the dangerous part. I agree. They should not have handcuff keys. I do not like people walking around with handcuff keys. Because on this server, we are heavily encouraged not to hardcuff people right away. We are heavily discouraged from doing that. It's not a rule break, and we wouldn't be fired for doing it, but they do make a point to encourage us to try soft cuffing people. And everybody seems to be really, really receptive to that. Just try soft cuffing them. If they do something that's worth then further restricting their movement.
77's at Grove Street. This guy's robbing the store in front of me.
I think a lot of people are dealing with the 78.
Hey,
a moment ago. Let's code 4 though.
Unfortunately, not available.
You with Ron, Tidy?
Negative.
You're on Grove by yourself?
Kind of.
Why are you there?
There was an ATM down here.
And we wonder why cops get robbed. We got cops like that just go down to the south side by themselves, don't tell anybody what they're doing. Hey, I'm down here by myself. I got no backup. I need somebody to come now that I'm here.
No, it's BCS, so they need I've seen them drive.
Yeah, that got.
I don't know, they're just having a good time.
They just probably
trouble, man.
You alright, Teddy?
Well, sir, I kind of.
He's drunk, officer.
Well, sir, we got like an alarm or something, but it's probably a misunderstanding. Was there a reason why you were taking stuff from the cashier and why this other guy was filling the ATM?
Area 128, Wyoming, Manchester.
Oh.
When you buy a candy bar, they don't pay for change, and they write if they don't have a high school diploma.
Oh.
That's far enough, sir. Back up.
Hey, man, do you have any weed?
Back up, man.
I'm looking
Back
for
the
weed,
fuck up.
man.
Is this like the thing
That's
where
nice, man,
people
but I
are
need you to
like,
get the fuck
I
back.
gave you $100
Do you know where I can get some weed, though? I mean, like, I'm just looking for some weed,
I know where you
man.
can get a bullet, fatso. Don't back the fuck off before I fill you up with fucking lead.
I don't want a bullet, man. I don't. Wait, do they taste good? I've never had one before.
What are you smoking on there? A cigar?
Yeah, it's a Cuban.
I was riding with another deputy.
You want a burger, man?
You're eating a burger while you're smoking a cigar.
I kept getting in my car.
You know what?
Double fisted, man.
You know what, buddy?
Yeah, here. You want one?
Thank you so much.
Oh, you took my cigar.
Yeah, real nice of you, pal. Thanks for donating it, buddy.
Wait, that's not very nice. What the hell?
Yeah, it was very nice of you to give it to me.
I was gonna give you a burger, man.
Well, this was much nicer. Ooh, it is a Cuban. I can taste it.
Yeah, see?
Oh yeah, it's just a really big, muscular man.
But seriously, do you know why I get some weed though, man? They won't give me a medical marijuana card.
What?
Oh, that's
I
pretty
just
good.
got a 611 call about a
Get out of here, you sicko.
Wait, what do you mean? No, look,
individual,
look, they won't give me my medical
got
marijuana,
kidnapped in
man.
a
I just
green
need to
Fathom,
get my medical marijuana card,
door missing,
you know,
2 guys
and get my weed, man.
What are you
I'm
asking me for,
pre-diabetic.
man? I'm obviously busy. Can't you see I'm
Hey, sir,
dealing
we'll
with
keep
the
an eye out.
scene?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't see. All you're doing is smoking a cigar and talking to me, man. What do you mean?
The hell, get out of my... I'm trying to... I can't even see what's going on. You're in my way, man. Come on.
There's nothing going on, man.
There is something going
They're
on.
just talking. Yeah, the drunk cop's talking to them.
There's a guy.
Yeah, it's fine, man.
There's a cop over there talking to a car full of guys. They're wearing masks. It's real creepy.
Oh, yeah, they're all wearing masks. They didn't have any weed, though. I asked them if they had weed first, man.
Well, I'm so glad you asked. Thank you so much for that update.
Yeah, they don't have any weed, man.
Okay, all right. Good to know. Good to know.
Do you know anybody that has weed, man? I've been looking everywhere.
I don't know. No.
These guys told me I had to get seeds, man. They told me I had to go grow it. I don't want to grow it, man. I just want to smoke.
Oh, maybe look for a dispensary or something. I don't know.
Take a donut.
Where's the dispensary at, man?
They're throwing donuts at you.
Oh, ooh.
We got him. Got him. Yeah, eat them donuts. Exactly, airborne. They're still good.
You got any more?
Yeah, they're all over the place. These are meant for the cops, though, not really for this guy.
I'll have one.
Oh, just keep throwing him, man. Catch him in my mouth like a dog.
Oh, hell, open up, open up.
Yeah.
Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
I got it. Oh, yeah, look at that, man.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Get this guy some weed, man.
Yeah, my hero is Chris Fart.
Why do they have all these donuts?
Give him some,
But they don't do speed.
Don't you guys like freaking confiscate weed from people all the time? Get this guy some weed. Exactly.
Yeah, you guys have to have some weed you've seized from people or something. Come on, man.
Oh, you got come on, guys. Get up, get
I'm a patrol cop, okay? I don't do drug busts. That's
There's
right.
one of those cops that takes evidence out of the evidence lockers, man.
Right?
Yeah.
Right.
They're down at Mission Row. You want to go down there and ask them for help.
Man, why do people keep telling me to go to Mission Row for weed, man? God.
They'd probably help you out.
The last
Your stomach is barking, man. You seem hungry. You should have some more donuts.
My stomach has got that dog in it, man.
It's got that dog in it. I can tell. I can
don't
tell.
leave just yet, okay? You guys are
Yeah,
currently
it's
detained.
all
You need to talk to the ATM guy.
Give me that food, man. Yeah, give me the weed. Yeah.
Lord.
Oh, man.
A lot of donuts being thrown.
Oh my God, drinks are so
I bought
expensive.
a lot of donuts today.
I really did for such an occasion.
Hey, officer,
All right.
you like donuts too? Here, take one.
No, I'm not allowed to take food from strangers anymore. After that one guy gave me a
Yeah,
bunch of
just eat them off the
fentanyl.
pavement, man. It's fine.
Exactly.
We're not strangers.
All right.
Let's quit.
50-second rule, man. As long as you get it before it's been there for 50
we
seconds,
gotta
you're
lock
good.
it in now. Let's
All
all
right,
lock
let's
it in.
lock it in.
Lock it in. Lock it in. Okay, so
$1,000 worth of donuts.
Hey, ma'am, you like donuts? Here you go, take a donut.
hold on, everybody, lock it in. We gotta lock it in, okay? Lock it
Hey,
in.
hey, give me
okay.
that.
Locked in. Lock in, cock.
Blonde guy with
I
the
don't have anything to
mask.
drink.
You're getting changed. How about you, sir? You were fiddling with the ATM and we got an alert. What's the deal with that?
Oh, you know, those ATMs. Sometimes your card gets stuck in there and you're aggressively got to rip it out because otherwise they'll eat your card.
Okay, but did you really have to like rip it from the hinges and stuff?
Absolutely.
It's kind of. Did you know like?
It's part of the process.
Did you know vending machines kill more people than hippos a year because people just keep shanking them? You could have got hurt today.
ATMs
Is that illegal?
Yeah, it's true.
There we go, man.
Fat bastard.
SBK.
Fat bastard.
Hey, can you, guy that was fiddling with the ATM, can you step out of the vehicle? I want to talk to you over here.
We can talk. We're talking now. What the
Be
hell?
here, guys.
I've been
No,
giving you a
sir,
bunch of
we're
donuts
gonna need
too.
you guys.
Hey, I got one more last donut, dude.
Yeah, throw some more. We got literally like $1,000 worth of donuts laying on the ground.
There's a lot of donuts here, but sir, ATM guy, I'm gonna need you to step out and talk to us over here.
We are talking. We're also feeding you guys. If anything,
Yeah,
I feel like the donuts I'm giving you guys
I'm in a bed now, but yeah.
larger than
Oh, that's
Super quick question.
I appreciate the food, but it's not just vandalism. It's
You know, I should go back in there and finish drilling out that ATM to get my money.
For that.
That is a possibility.
Hey, sir, don't do that. That's illegal.
No, it's not. It's trying to get my card back. It's illegal.
not illegal.
I just wanted to make sure. Alright.
It's
You
a
never had your
scam.
card eaten? Exactly. It's like one does
We also got an alert here. Wait a minute. Well, let's rewind to the alarm again
Yeah, we
with the
started throwing
register.
donuts, having a
Did
good
you reach your
time.
hand in there, or did he give you the money back himself?
He gave me
He never gave me money
Yeah,
back.
he never gave me money. He was very adamant about
He was trying to scam me.
Exactly.
That's illegal too.
You know what, officer? I'm gonna need you to put your hands up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's not nice to say.
I'm gonna need you to put your hands up, officer.
It's not the first time I've heard that today.
By a trooper,
I'm gonna need you to put your hands up and wave them in the air.
Like you
you
don't
just
care.
don't care.
And drop it to the floor.
Exactly.
Come on, man. We gotta do the dance together. I'll get out and do the dance with you.
And I'll keep throwing
What
donuts.
dance are you talking about? No, hold on. We need to lock it in. We gotta lock it in.
Do we? I mean, I'm locked in.
Did
I
you
still got
reach your
donuts.
hand inside the
I'm
register?
already locked inside the
Yeah,
car.
he definitely put his hand in the cookie jar.
He really did.
Sir, that's okay. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding. I'm gonna need you guys all out of the car right now.
Alright, Patty's asking them to step out
If you
on
put your
Grove and
hands up, I'll get out
Davis.
the car right now.
Exactly.
They
Okay.
keep telling him to put his hands up.
All right now. Let's talk over here, okay?
That's a lot of donuts. I'm gonna recover some of these donuts.
There's a lot of donuts here.
Yeah,
Where did that big guy go?
I don't know. I'm surprised he left these donuts.
I'm surprised he left these
I
donuts.
don't know. He was
I'm
just
surprised.
He was begging for weed.
I can
Yeah,
respect
I'm
that. Some people
surprised he
need
didn't
some
like
weed.
come over here and start rolling in it.
Yeah, I thought he was going
I mean, that was like close to 40 donuts.
Yep, we need them back. I mean, that's expensive.
on. All right, so what's going on here, officer?
Are you
what we got
hungry?
going now?
So next time, okay, you can't reach your hand in there, okay? Or the register alarm will go off. Do you understand?
I'm sorry.
He made a mistake. You know, he was in the heat of the moment.
These things
You know,
happen
I
to
got a
the
little
best
bit
of us.
heated because he didn't want to give me my money back.
Exactly. Can you believe that?
So-
People are the worst.
I mean, that's
So
illegal.
how
trying
much
to
money
scam
did you
people.
get back from him?
I didn't get no money
I
back.
didn't.
He still didn't give me a bag.
So you can.
Sure. He was adamant about not paying.
In this server, you can see when a driver has a gun. Yes, if it's in their hand,
Okay,
yeah.
but when I walked in there, I did see you just.
But the driver
grabbing
cannot
money
point and
from
shoot.
the register over
The driver
and over
cannot
and
point and
over
shoot
again.
Yeah, because I was trying
Only
to
the passenger can. But you can also, to my understanding, you can also see if the passenger has a
go
gun.
get me some cookies.
I feel like I'm
Did you
looking
get the
for a bullet
notepad?
casing right now.
I
I'm looking for
couldn't find
donuts.
it. I mean, that's
Okay.
legal for him, no?
So, here's what we're gonna do.
Gotta take these
Can I
donuts.
search you for the money?
What money?
Because I swear I saw you grab a lot of bills and stuff them in there. If you don't have any, like, how much money were you missing anyway?
Does the passenger age in first person?
I had
200.
Yes. There's no reticle. There's no reticle.
What did you give him to get change for $200 back?
So, I basically went in there to buy about 125 candy bars.
Did you get your candy bars?
I didn't get my candy bars nor my money back.
I can't believe it.
So I'm not allowed to right click right now. If I right click, nothing happens. It doesn't let me aim. But if I go in a passenger seat, I'm pretty sure it would force me into first person if I tried to aim.
No, because it's like an old school note, really cool one, you know.
That's why you don't get a lot of drive-bys. I don't think that's true.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, it was like 3 rights make a left.
Makes a right. Negative
So-
equals a plus.
So if I were to check you right now, you'd have $200 and that's it? Or more?
770.
770.
I had 970. He took $200 from me. That means I have 770.
It's true.
Oh, wait, there is a reticle in third person. Holy shit.
Checked out.
There shouldn't be.
And I'm really bad at math.
It's true.
I'm
Alright,
really surprised
so
that there's a
next
reticle in
time,
third
just
person. I didn't think that there was
remember,
one. I
okay,
mean,
you cannot
that's going to
reach
be
your
like a lot
hand
of drive-bys.
in
I could
there
snipe
and
someone
take money.
down the street like
And
that.
as for you, don't drill the ATM.
I saw
know you
Cade
said
using
something
reticle. Yeah,
about
I'm
you
not
were
a big fan
going
of
to
that.
do it, but
Maybe I'm
don't
thinking of
do that,
Onyx. On
okay?
Onyx, it forces you into first person if you're aiming in a car. And that's why we don't get a lot of drive-by shootings, because it's difficult to hit people.
No, I'm pretty sure it was definitely one of you two.
He looked like a crypto guy. I mean, you know, this worked out a lot. You know. I mean, he was talking about that with the blockchain and the ATMs.
All right.
I'm confused. Exactly.
And I made a suggestion thread recently asking to remove the reticle as well.
Like it was a huge
as the hit kill confirmed.
Okay?
I would like them both removed, yeah. I would rather people aim in first person if they're going to aim in a car. Because of its inherent advantages.
Thank you for the backup, sir.
Hey, from
this is the wrong car I'm trying to get into.
Hey, get away from my car.
Oh my god, the ATM, there's a note that says, I did that shit Apollo.
Like Apollo Creed?
It just said Apollo, it didn't have last name.
He's back.
Hey, firm. I'll keep an eye out for anybody named Apollo. The reticle lighting up red allows you to... Yeah, I agree. All three of those things should be removed. It should be first person aiming only if you're in a vehicle. There should be no reticle in a vehicle.
Apollo in the state's database, so you got 25% chance.
And when you do point a gun at someone, it should not turn red when you point it at a player. Or another. I don't know if it's another NPC. I've never tried with NPCs. I'm not sure if it works that way. I guess we could find an NPC and point a gun at them and see.
11:10.
I have noticed that it turns red when you point it at people, though, and that's kind of like sketchy because it's like, oh shit. So now I know I'm gonna definitely hit them if I pull the trigger. That's not good, you know. From a roleplay perspective, that's not good. And then the little screen blur when you kill someone is confirmation that you did in fact just kill them. You don't have to worry about them anymore. Honestly, that can go too. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna go take a break and grab dinner, test out the new update and the recipe. Let me test it out now, actually. Oh. This PD's got a secure lock. Okay, so let's see. So do I have to refresh it? So there's a new thing in here. I think I have to refresh it, right? Let me see. Refresh. Okay, so let me go like lasagna for example. Lasagna. Lasagna. I wanted to make 15 batches of lasagna to make 120 servings. Okay, then I go back to here and hit update list. Okay. So how exactly do I fine tune it to say I already have like 5 garlic bechamel sauces? Is that in the actual recipe thing? I go to lasagna. I don't see any way to do it here in lasagna. So you can't necessarily say you already have 5 garlic bechamel sauces. Oh, okay. So what's the update exactly? You can change the units on the sheet. Oh, okay. So garlic bechamel sauce is, I think, basil. No, what is it? What is garlic bechamel sauce? I don't know. I also don't know how much deer meat costs. So deer meat and mozzarella are both 0. So mozzarella should have a cost to it. I think it's You would have to keep to do that. Would have to keep up with all your inventory. That would be a pain. Okay. Well, let's just see then. If I have to change like cream, let's say I only need 1 garlic and 1 cream. Okay, so that changes the cost immediately. And I only need 5 Parmesan and 5 mozzarella. We don't have prices on those, so it doesn't update anything. Basil, let's say we need 5. Interesting. Alright, so yeah, it looks like it affects it live, so that didn't affect anything. Oh, it did. So this is if I need $283, so I'm gonna do this. Does it take a second? Yeah, it does take a second. Just recalculates it. Cool. Alright. Well, it's still a problem because I still don't have anybody that I can buy deer meat from. How do I do this? So I go to here for deer. It just takes me to people. I just want to look. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want to look for the word deer to see if anyone. I don't think I can do that. It's gonna send me after people instead. I can't think of any way for you to say that you already have some of a compound ingredient. Yeah, fair enough. That's okay. I can figure that out. When I'm like actively doing the recipe, I'll just be like, okay, I don't need that many.
Radio check.
10-2.
888 41. Any actives?
Enter name.
I don't believe so.
Who's got meth? Might fuck around and start treating myself like somebody I love. Black Bunny. Bahama Mamas is open. Come down, take a seat. I thought today was gonna be a good day. Turns out it's not. Is this the guy that just... No. Oh my god. Oh, nuts. Martha. Eddie P. Butter taxi service. Denied taxi request. 0 out of 10. Twin-headed demon of bad verdicts. Okay, the hell's the guy's name is, Yackle. First, let me call Gordo again.
Well, when it
Ripley.
Hey, Gordo. I was just reviewing the case notes for the trial tonight, and I, to my horror, realized that we have multiple references to the positive GSR test in the debrief. I think I took a picture of the positive test results, but it's not like viewing it. It's just like in the locker somewhere. But I already went ahead.
I already went ahead and took a photograph.
Yeah.
Everything that's in the evidence locker and posted it on the docket for you.
Yeah, I saw it's in the docket. So how did I don't know. I'm not too knowledgeable at the docket. Does that count as something we can refer to? Do we have to be like, hey, I'm making a motion for discovery, or?
No. It is in discovery. It is already in.
Okay.
You got everything you need for today.
All right. I'm just reviewing all the case notes. I'm going to review all the other troopers and deputies' statements and everything. We're going to nail this guy.
I bet. Hey, I'll be right by your side, dog. All right. I'm a little hesitant. I was going to see that it's a attempted first-degree murder. Aggravated first-degree murder.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, I haven't had a chance to talk to you about that. Yeah, basically. Exactly. That's what we're going to try to. I don't know if you saw the picture I put in there of summary of events. That's basically a picture I took that describes the course of things. The whole reason I did that was to make sure that when we articulate what happened and what unfolded, it's not going to unfold as a running gun battle or some kind of like unfolding, oh, and then it happened so quick and then it was over. It's more like he got pulled over here, he drove to this location, got out, started shooting, got back in, drove to that location, got out, ran and hid, and then waited for 5 to 10 minutes in this bush, watching cops run around him, drive past him, not know where he was. He had time to collect himself, think about what he was going to do, plan an ambush, and when he finally did get discovered, I'm going to also, say when I can, that like O'Connell approached first with Nikki. I approached, and I heard them say, "Hey, come out of the bush with your hands up. Come on out. You're surrounded. We don't want to have to shoot you. Come out with your hands up." So he had the opportunity to hear him out, to understand that this doesn't have to end in blinds, but he made a conscious decision after waiting in that bush for several minutes to not come out and to shoot at that point. He didn't feel scared.
I thought you were prosecuting this.
Yeah, I am. Well, I'm not prosecuting. I guess I'm like the lead witness. I don't know who's like the prosecutor, but yeah, I'm basically.
You told me you were.
Who did?
You told me you got that. You told me you were handling this.
Oh yeah. I think Tiffin was the one that was with me that night. I'm not bar certified. There's got to be someone on our side that's bar certified, right? Maybe I should get bar certified.
I thought you were.
No, I'm not.
All right.
Yeah, I'm like the lead, like...
I was in a second cheer, because this is what we talked about in the office, about how you got this, you're handling it.
I'm attached to the gray colored Buffalo. The
side
passenger says they're just stealing the
car,
and the driver is
statements in there, everything's ready to go. I'm not
top
really
of the hills in Palomino Flats, adjacent to Palomino Freeway. Are they trying to bump me off? They don't want to do that, that's for sure.
Hell yeah. All right.
All right, bet.
Well, I'll get ready and
I'll
I'll
active
see you
80
then.
eastbound off-road towards Palomino
see ya.
Freeway. 2 times occupied gray and colored Buffalo. C7 boost.
20776, I got the interceptor.
The copy continuing southbound Palomino Freeway, approaching Olympic Freeway.
Confirm. I'll be ready at the Olympic Freeway.
Copy that. Continuing southbound Palomino Freeway. Speed's about 90 miles an hour and climbing. Moderate traffic onto the shoulder, back onto the road. Be approaching Olympic Freeway now.
Just an additional 43. You're about to run into me here, but I don't have anything to drink, and I cannot run, so just be advised of that.
Good cop. We held right. Stand by if we're going Elysian. Oh. Good local interference there on them. That's good. We're going to be Elysian Freeway southbound. Fields Freeway. Holding right for the exit here, exiting the freeway. Right, westbound Innocence.
It's always when I am in perfect position that they always...
Right, northbound Popular.
I always would have been better off if I just waited in one spot, you know? It sucks.
Left, westbound Capital.
What? Huh?
Right, northbound Little Bighorn.
The fuck?
They're stopping
what?
behind.
What the fuck?
I think they tried to get somebody else involved, but he is adamant on not wanting to be a participant. We're on Crusade Road now. Right, Capital westbound. Immediate left, southbound Strawberry. Immediate right, westbound Innocence. Left. I think they went BCB.
Oh, they're southbound. Eastbound Innocence, northbound Strawberry. This is gray car, right?
Yeah, gray car, gray Buffalo, old school looking one.
Eastbound Crusade, BCB. Oh, got him. Eastbound Capitol Boulevard across the bridge to Popular. Left, northbound Popular. Left. I'm just gonna take that little jump that goes up there. I always fuck this up. He's going back southbound again. Just wait there. He's doing the same thing. Just wait there.
Yeah, good copy. Air pig.
Sick, bro.
Come back up. Popular. Left,
Hey, deputies,
south,
I have a
northbound
question.
Popular Street. Back to 10 comms right now. Staying northbound Popular, passing Vespucci. Left, westbound Vespucci.
Click got comms, continue westbound Vespucci, approaching MRPD.
You have to play this thing locked because my radar's not on.
I think it is the 9060, I believe I have it. Gonna be westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound. Elgin left up into the garage, adjacent to ammunition, going around the circle here. Probably gonna try to jump off either towards. Oh!
Ow.
We could take a tertiary on this since Ripley's hungry and thirsty. I think you're having a bad day, Ripley. Having a bad day?
I'm good.
Okay, alright, continuing Elgin southbound.
207 secondary, right. Southbound Strawberry. Right. Northbound Carson.
I got your secondary
Left.
now, continuing northbound Carson. Left, Forum westbound. Left again, northbound Strawberry. Correct lane to travel, northbound Strawberry, passing dollar bills. Left, westbound Innocence, immediate right, northbound Elgin.
Dispatch, play chase music.
Left, westbound Adams Apple. Northbound Power. Right for upper power. Nope, we could use one. We could use one that's satiated and hungered up, because Ripley's hungry and thirsty.
Hi.
It's gonna be northbound power. Oh yeah. Or southbound the upper power.
Yep, 76 with fish rolls.
Going downhill now. Down to lower power. Left, eastbound, Vespucci, and immediate left into the alley. Heading back northbound through the parking lot. 22 last U-turn southbound again, back towards Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound power, or Alta. Good lord, I gotta wake up, guys. My comms are all over the place. Continuing southbound Alta. Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Let's go.
Right, northbound Calais. Looks like Tracker, no, Tracker's still on. They're failing. Southbound Calais approaching San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Immediate left into White Garage, continuing northbound. Gonna be westbound San Andreas now by the mall. Left, southbound Calais. Looks like we got 3. We can move up to 10. When you guys are ready, let me know. Gonna be right, westbound Vespucci.
What channel are we going to?
Left, 10. We're going to 10.
Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna be eastbound Lindsay Circus. Right, southbound Calais. Left, eastbound Adams Apple. Back into correct lane to travel, incorrect lane to travel. Holding for a right-hand turn, southbound Alta. I have not been able to get a PID on who the driver is or what they're wearing. We're going to be eastbound Carson Avenue now. Holding for a left hand.
I think she had white hair, but I'll check.
Copy that. Forum hard 50, still mobile. Westbound
They're
4.
both white women with like light colored hair.
Alright. Gonna be northbound back towards Innocence, westbound Innocence now.
Almost looks light green, but I'm not sure.
Continuing westbound Innocence towards Calais. Northbound Calais. Left, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Palomino. All the noise. Good job, guys. Way to clear traffic here. Continuing northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound Dorset. Driving by Mount Zona. Driving through Mount Zona. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Back towards City Hall. Left, westbound Carcer. Back on Palomino now, southbound. Left, San Andreas eastbound. Incorrect lanes of travel. Oh, there's a bus? What is happening?
They seem surprised to see that as we did, so that's
Yeah, good copy.
Really?
It was not them. Yeah, it was not them. Southbound, adjacent to the white garage here. Take comms, Ripley.
We're southbound, going into the Cali construction yard.
North side.
I'm gonna go towards Laporta.
They might be trying to jump up on the freeway.
Yeah, I'm going to Laporta right now.
We're up the third floor.
Thank you. Thank you.
Going to the top floor.
Oh, is that you?
No, that was some other explosion.
Okay.
We're on the top floor now, going south. The southern building. On the southern building now.
Oh, he's actually.
Oh my God! They jumped off back into the back into construction on the north side of the construction yard, from what I saw. BCB currently.
Kind of passing Ooh southbound. There's 50.
Yeah, I got him here. Oh, they're smoking hard.
Yeah, car's smoking. Careful.
Get back northbound Calais. AAA got.
Full
That goes take
disclosure,
secondary.
They tried to push me off at the top, but they missed, so I pushed them off, and I don't think they're happy about it. Hey!
Nice. Hey, you know what? Eye for an eye.
207
Put a third
secondary.
here.
Left westbound San
Pursuit,
Andreas.
if you want to move up to primary, feel free.
Okay, from right northbound Palomino. I think you're good for now. Let me know if you feel like you can't stick.
Stay firm. Okay, well.
Okay then. 207
Right
primary, left northbound westbound Dorset.
Put a secondary. Got your comms. Continuing westbound Dorset, approaching Marathon, crossing Marathon. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perros.
You saw that, right? They
Boulevard
tried
Del
to push
Perro
me
in
off,
opposite
so
lanes
they
of
missed.
travel.
It's not
These
my
guys
fault
are
they
crazy
missed.
back into correct lanes of travel.
Hey, you know what? If they missed and they wanted to put themselves in a delicate situation, don't be surprised if I hit
Right.
back.
Northbound
Oh,
Prosperity.
you take a swing at this? Okay.
Right
well,
again.
I'm gonna bump
Eastbound
ya.
Cougar. Get right once more southbound on North
Get
Rockford
bumped.
Drive. Right West Boulevard Del Perro. Right again, northbound Prosperity. Tracker appears to be disabled. If that's the case, we'll go and authorize PBS on this. They're smoking pretty heavy though, so use discretion as you'd like. We're going to be eastbound Boulevard Del Perro now. Holding right, southbound Movie Star Way. Immediate right, westbound Marathon. Immediate left once more, Heritage Way. Through the movie studio we go. Continuing through the movie studio, approaching South Rockford Drive, South Rockford Drive, going into the garage, colorful one at that. Copy that, we're going up to the second floor now.
On the north side.
We're going up to the third floor now.
Now I'm smoking.
Looks like we're going up to the fourth floor. How many floors does this thing have? Okay, we're on the top floor here.
Yep, there's a ramp on the south side. I'm waiting for them.
Yep, they're hitting it. They hit it slow. They went northbound behind the garage.
Confirmed. Currently westbound Red Desert Ave. Right northbound Bay City Ave.
Alright, yep. Continuing right, Bay City Ave, secondaries.com.
So the thing of this car, this is a good interceptor vehicle, but it's not strong. So I can't necessarily pit people without damaging myself. So it's usually better to have the Buffalo get up there, throw a medium.
You want me to take primary and try and ram him? I can. You look pretty.
Yeah, take it. You can get up there and give them a nice pit that's not going to kill them, then go for it. We're at eastbound Dorset Drive. Currently speed about 112, left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Weather conditions are light traffic, but thick fog. Visibility is moderately affected, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound Haywick Ave in the westbound lane. Right southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right westbound Carcer Plaza. Going off to fight into that jump. Straight through right through the Los Santos Customs. Oh my goodness!
Right.
Fast. They went right off the end of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go left, westbound. They might have gone east.
They did look like they went east.
Going east, Spanish. I'll try and catch them when I cross.
I'm up on West Eclipse, Vinewood area.
Oregon and Howick, I've got nothing.
Might have ducked into an alleyway.
Ripley should rotate
around,
through 3 different interceptors so they get used evenly. Like this thing fixed right here. So 7, I'll check hiding places around Halleck and Elgin. Let's see if I get lucky.
Hi, firm. I'm making my way down the alleyways back towards Los Santos Customs.
There's nothing in that that one cutaway parking garage that goes between Power and what is that? Meteor, I think. Nothing here.
We almost had that thing. One more street sign and I probably would have been knocked out.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Good job. Good comms, too.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll call it UTL on that gray and color Buffalo 2 times occupied. They're probably going to be where they need to be to get rid of that thing by now, I'd imagine.
Are we sure that was a Buffalo?
Yeah, it was an old school Buffalo. Stand by, I got the CAD report. Yeah, it's a Buffalo S. It's T7. Not the SX, which is the one that we have, I believe, the body. That's just like the base version.
Yeah, I agree. Luki, that was a tough one
manufacturer
for
will
us
sell.
and for them. I thought we gave them a really good run for their money, and they certainly, you know, got the upper hand.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop back down on you, try guys.
Fuck, man.
Hey, firm, same traffic, thanks.
I fucking hate the cars, man. I was on fire? I might have been looking at chat, but like this is the thing. I ran into an invisible wall earlier, and now I'm just driving around and it just blows up. I don't fucking get it, man. I would get it if I like hit something and it blew up, but like why does it just blow up? You're just driving around looking for somebody and it's just like boom. I've seen a couple of invisible cars. Yeah, I just hit an invisible car on Capitol there. It's really frustrating. That's gonna fucking waste so much time that I don't have, man. Now I gotta get this car fucking towed and then get myself to medical and all this fucking bullshit I don't want to do right now. I've got other shit I gotta do.
God, Ripley.
Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, no. Please help.
Oh, God, you're so on fire.
Oh, ow. The flames.
I'll get you out. Really trying. Oh my God, you're so heavy. Oh my God.
Oh my God, this is the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. Oh, am I gonna live? Oh my God,
I don't know. Oh God, I might have to self-transport.
Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Oh no.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to get you to the hospital ASAP.
Oh, I need the hospital. Oh, this is so bad.
Oh, no.
God.
Oh
Ooh,
no.
Is that a yellow interior?
Oh
Sexy
yeah, it's
looking.
nice. Black and yellow.
TACMED's here.
Oh, thank God. TACMED, help! Bring it to the Route 68 impound. TACMED, help! He's been burned.
Oh, ow.
Whoa.
Oh, this is the worst pain I've ever felt in my life.
Oh my goodness.
Am I
what
gonna make it?
happened?
Oh.
Oh, you destroyed your vehicle. I think you're okay, man.
Oh God.
Just a
Oh.
little bit of burn.
Poor
Might
me.
need a little bit of a grab.
Oh, that's very refreshing. Thank you. Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
this is
refreshing.
industrial grade aloe vera.
Whoa. I feel so so.
Do you have platinum insurance?
I sure do.
It also
Oh,
tastes like
fantastic.
chocolate.
Chocolate aloe vera.
Oh my God.
Try not to eat yourself though.
Aloe vera.
Yeah.
Ah, that's so refreshing.
All right, we're gonna get you back to pillbox.
Thank God. I'll be there soon, Ripley. Don't die on me.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, he gonna be all right.
Oh my gosh. They don't make those cars like they used to, I tell you. Okay.
Dispatch, taxi 1, we are 1076 to pillbox plus 113 Bravo.
Okay.
Non-critical.
Debbie, what be your name?
Deputy Ripley.
First name?
015 to
Jack.
Novak.
Oh, actually, I was going to ask you, Under Sheriff Walker said the BCSO would reimburse me for platinum insurance. How much does platinum insurance cost right now?
4437.
40 what?
Fish Triple 8 back 10 8.
4,400.
Sorry, you. I don't know.
4437.
4437. Thank you.
Dispatch, taxi 1, we are 1023 at pillbox plus 1.
Is Ripley back on tech?
It's getting treated right now. I'm at the hospital with him.
It's all that aloe vera making them slippery.
Yeah, happens. I'm all greased up.
Yeah, but with like anti-grease, because grease is flammable. But burn gel's not flammable as far as I know.
Oh my god, my uniform must have burned.
No.
Oh, well, at least we put you in the room with a teddy bear.
Yay!
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and apply another coat.
Zancudo inbound when you guys get up here.
Just want to make sure you get that
Hey, Firm,
even
thank you very
spread, so I'm
much.
going to use this TACMED spatula here. Now, you may notice some smoke and flames emanating off you. That's just all natural. That's just the heat coming out of the burns. Now, how bad on a scale of 1 to 10 would you describe your burns today?
Medium rare.
Alright, I'm just going to also quickly run an IV. That's just going to make sure that your fluids are maintained and that we're going to flush anything bad out of your system, alright?
Oh, that's a good idea. I like to flush all the bad things. Detoxify.
Mm-hmm. Detox just to retox, am I right?
Yeah, totally. And if you have any quartz, maybe some diluted quartz might help keep the bad chakras away. My chakras are way out of alignment right now.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look.
6 West, have you got any calls for a Honda minivan, unknown mechanical looking for a
we got some lapis lazuli. Would that work?
That's exactly what I need. Lapis lazuli. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll get some of that on your chest.
That'll
as
get
well.
all my chakras back where they should be.
You ever meet the guy who's called Chakra?
There's a guy named Chakra?
Yeah, he healed my chakras once.
Wow.
Yeah, he just like did some sort of meditation with me, and it made me feel real
Black
good.
pile.
I fell off a roof and I didn't feel real good, and then he did it again and I felt real good.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. In fact, I fell off the roof. Fell off the roof here, if memory serves.
Burning a brick. Thank you
Looking
so
for a
much
pair
for
of
the
glasses.
for
This
the
is
tier
the
1
last year
resub. That's for
hospital was
44
open, yeah,
months.
yeah.
Welcome back to the Chef's Kitchen. Appreciate it.
Alrighty, you should be feeling better as soon as you're able to stand. You should be good to get on out of here. All right.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Nice. Another life saved.
You guys are heroes.
No, you are the heroes.
Oh, you're too kind. Too kind.
All right, thanks, y'all.
All right, take care.
Thank you, guys.
You too.
I got it. Let's get you back in the saddle, Ripster.
Mm-hmm. Can't be dead for my big court case today.
Oh, what's the case? Who you charging?
I'm charging Jester Binkas with aggravated first-degree murder.
Oh my god. Well, we'll probably need a repair kit for that interceptor. Let's stop the BCSO real quick.
I have one in my personal Alamo box at BCSO.
Okay, perfect.
Title transfer. Cook County Sheriff's Office, San Jose State Tax Fund, Bravado, BCSO Buffalo, $90,000 for emergency vehicle again. Wait. Hey. Do you know if Tessa said anything about allowing deputies to buy our own personal Buffaloes?
I'm not sure, but I'm feeling it. This car is nice. It controls like butter. It accelerates like butter. It's yellow like butter.
It's yellow like butter. It's true. It's got the inside on.
Nice. I wonder how much something like this costs.
According to the invoice in the glove box, $90,000.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Sure
but
is.
Probably worth it. These things sail like that.
Do you think it'll burn away my athlete's foot?
All right, if you want to make that out, or if you want to buy another one, whatever works, and we'll drive you.
I'll just get it out of this glove box since I can't run. Where is my... There it is.
Bye now.
Okay.
Good day.
Man, when you can't run, you feel it.
Oh yeah, sluggish.
Maybe I will buy my own buffalo. I've probably got money. Well, how much do I have in my bank account? In my bank, I've got 48,000. I haven't picked up my paycheck in about a month, so I probably have another 40,000. I would be surprised if after picking up my paycheck on Thursday, if I don't have enough money. I probably do have enough money to buy my own. To buy my very own.
Alrighty, here we are.
Alright, I've never been to this one. We just talked to this guy on the patio over here?
Yeah, he'll pull it out from behind the double wide.
Alright. Hey there, buddy. I need a interceptor back. It's ACAB 1.
Howdy. Appreciate it.
Outside, you say? Oh, here it is.
Alrighty, good luck. Catch you out there.
Alright, appreciate it. Alright. Use. Just explain to Tessa how much faster and better the meals would be if you had a personal buffalo. I can imagine how quick I could get to the grocery store if I had my own buffalo. Oh man, it'd be so fast. All right, I'm thinking maybe what's it? It's 6 now. Maybe I'll try to make some lasagna real quick. Instead of deer meat, I'll just make it out of. I'll just buy beef or something tonight. Let's see. How does that affect? 4 bigger pork, so I would need 30 of them. Okay. Alright, so that should affect that. Now I just gotta update the shopping list. Alright. Oops. That's the wrong button. Here we go. Alright, so if I need 30 instead of whatever it was, 15.
People at this mechanic shop over here aren't very nice.
I need 50 basil. Hang on a sec, I'm tinkering.
Sounds
with
like a mechanic shop.
Let me revert back to the last working version. Okay. Why, is something wrong with it? You need to stand in front of that to attach a tire to repair it. Like that? Alright, we're gonna go park this thing, then we're gonna try to make some meals real quick, and I want to try to be in court in time for this case. I don't want to spend all night or anything. Gotta be there by 7, so... Good, so it's got fuel already, so I don't have to worry about that. Maybe I'll just pick up the groceries now. I've got money. Yeah, let's just try to pick up the groceries now, since I'm already out. Let me know when it's ready to use, Hired, because I'm gonna try to punch in some ingredients here. Go ahead. All right. Kitchen emergency. Okay, so we want to reset the list. We're gonna go to lasagna. We want 30 meals. Okay. And celery detox drinks, I think we're gonna do tonight. Make 60. Okay. Update that. That should cost me about $1,600. Then that's not including meat, so I have enough money to cover that. So let's start getting.
Is there any BCS tow on duty?
BCS tow?
Hey, did one of you just tow a bike from in front of the gas station by Harmony Repair?
Triple, you want tagged yet?
Yep.
Yeah, that was Toho. Trey, go and send traffic for Toho.
Toho, can you move up to channel 10 real quick?
Did you want that plate, Ripley, for anything? Is there something I don't know that we could do potentially after the fact or not? That was the boost car that I locked on.
Hey, firm. Yeah, nothing really. I was just trying to make sure if we lost it, if we regained visual, that we'd have the plate. But you can clear it.
Do we know yet if they keep the car, does the plate stay the same? Because I know they can keep these cars by, like, buying them. I know that.
Good question. I don't know.
Okay. Alright, 888.
Okay, so let's see. I need celery stalks. 20. I need 120. 40. 60. 80. Or 60, 80.
Pulled into the Putnam Pantry. Address is going to be 255 Newberry Street in Danvers. You'll be looking for a silver
That is
Audi
80.
84.
100.
She has a spare on board.
120. Alright, then 60 limes. 60 limes. Okay. 20. 40. 60. 20. 40. 60 lemons. And then 10 cucumbers. Parmesan and mozzarella, $10 each. I thought it was. Okay, I need 50 more cucumbers. 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay.
888, I'm gonna be
basil?
23 that latest.
I feel like that's way too much
violent
basil.
vehicle hijacking call. I have
I
the
feel like I
suspect
don't
in my
need 50
sight.
basil.
It's gonna be a
It says I
two-door
need 50
gauntlet,
basil. So
black
this is-
in color, one time
is there something wrong? Could you-
eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Could you double check higher the amount of basil that I would need to make this recipe? I don't need any basil for the drinks. So to make 30 batches, I would only need. I know that marinara sauce needs basil. I think it needs 4 basil.
Okay, good copy that.
That seems like way too much. Because remember, each batch of marinara sauce makes 3 of them, and I only need 1 batch per pasta per lasagna. I feel like 50 is like dramatically overkill, and it always says I need so much basil, and I'm like, I feel like I waste so much basil. Basil's cheap. It's not like it's a big deal. It's just one of those things. I wonder if it's messed up. Let's skip the basil for now. Mozzarella, I need 30.
Crossing Roy Lowenstein, continuing Carson eastbound.
That seems like a lot too, but believable. 10, 20,
El Rancho.
30. We got the mozzarella.
Northbound Popular, opposite lanes of travel. Continuing northbound Popular.
Okay, I need
Back into 22 last right.
30
Innocent
Parmesan.
eastbound.
Parmesan. 10.
Right through the industrial
Oh, that's 5.
area.
Well, you can buy these in stacks of 10, but these in 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
Eastbound Labor Place.
25, 30.
Right onto the freeway, Elysian Field southbound.
Okay. Need tomatoes.
Passing by the oil fields.
30 tomatoes. 15. 30 tomatoes. I need eggs.
Gonna be approaching.
I need 6, but I've already got 3 at the station. Wait, no. So that's carton 10. Wait, what? 10? You have 60 eggs? I believe it, but that's crazy. So 60 eggs.
Continuing Elysian Fields westbound, approaching Miriam Turner overpass.
So I only need 2 of these. I've already got 3 back at the station. Alright, sounds good. 30 lasagna, 30 marinara sauce, 10 batches, which should, 2 of each, so 20? Something's wrong with the basil. Okay, so I'll get 20 basil then.
Turner overpass.
I'll get 20 basil, we'll figure it out. Alright, enjoy dinner. Thanks for the help, as always. See, I need 6 Marlowe red and milk cream, and neither of which I can get from here. I've got the garlic. No, I need to get garlic. Garlic. How much garlic? I need 8 garlic.
Northbound LaPorta Freeway upper.
Alright, that's 8 garlic. That's it. Let's move on to the other places.
Holding right for now lower northbound LaPorta Freeway.
Okay.
It's gonna be a Caucasian male wearing black t-shirt, black pants. Northbound LaPorta Freeway transition now upper. Holding right for eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway underneath Alta. Holding right, nope, 22 less, continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Okay. Let's get the rest of what we need here. So let's start with, oh my god, I didn't get Parmesan. I'm so fucking stupid, dude. I didn't get Parmesan. I have to go back and get Parmesan. Okay. In the meantime, olive oil, 28.
Best merchandise in the state.
Right.
Ah, very good.
15. Oh my god.
Have a nice day.
Disregard once more, Olympia Freeway westbound.
So many ingredients.
Olympia Freeway westbound, approaching Strawberry.
I don't think I was 10.
Braking, taking the jump down to Adams Ave.
Welcome.
Get myself like a
Gonna be fantastic place northbound and immediate right eastbound Vespucci.
sparkling water or something.
All yours. Thank
Left,
you. Come
northbound Center,
again.
passing MRPD.
Okay.
I'll be watching you.
I'll take 1 or 2, yeah. Westbound
That was
San
10, so I need
Andreas.
28 in
Called out,
total,
gets an
so
attention, though, continuing westbound San Andreas.
Where's the
We
other
have
one?
plenty more stock.
Copy
10,
left southbound Elgin, opposite Trail.
15, 20.
Okay.
Going through Legion
Thank
Square.
you. Come back soon.
When you get secondary, you want to take comms. I am only just a single
Oh my god, the
man
trunk's full.
up here. Gonna be southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Adams Apple.
1014 to this going route.
I need 28.
Secondary's got your comms, west, Apple right.
Come in and look around.
North Alta Street.
25.
Ah, there you
26,
go.
27, 28.
Anything else?
Okay.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Garage, passing white garage. Sold now.
I need 30 Parmesan.
North.
Can I even hold 30 Parmesan? I don't know. Parmesan. Wait, didn't I buy Parmesan? I bought cheddar. Let me double check what I bought so I don't... I need 3 types of cheese to make this.
Passing raw oil.
I've got Parmesan and mozzarella. So I need 30 Parmesan. Parmesan.
North Rockford right.
5,
East. North Rockford
5,
Drive.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Your time. That's it.
It might take me just up until court to get all the ingredients. Then I don't even think I'll be able to cook, honestly.
Alright, Teddy, we're gonna authorize PBS on this 80 and under out of residential, okay?
We're right. South Milton Road. Need primary ticket.
Yeah, continuing South Milton. Left, an immediate left again. Eastbourne way northbound. Minor 50 still mobile.
I'm attaching.
Continuing. Okay, good copy. Gonna be South Abe Milton Parkway, opposite lanes of travel. Continuing Abe Milton, opposite lanes, approaching Los Lagunas. Oh, spinning out.
I'm always going to forget what's in the glove box before I move on, so best to get that out first.
Oh, no way.
Then empty it from the bottom to the top.
Two beautiful buffaloes.
For East Uphill Freeway, we're taking the up ramp towards Billbox. Right. West Elgin.
Secondary taking comms, adding Allegheny Avenue southbound. Left, eastbound San Andreas Ave. Getting fitted by the officer. Vehicle is on.
Still got a lot more shopping to do.
I am not intentionally ramming this guy.
I need flour and all kinds of stuff.
Crazy. We're continuing Strawberry South. Let's go and jump up to 10, guys. We got 3 on. I'll see you on tag 10.
God. Oh my god. I am so desperate to try to get this done before this court case, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'll just try to make anything happen before court.
Hey, 555 to all units. Are we aware if anyone had been kidnapped and forced to post on our official DCSOR account on Life Invader?
Negative.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
10-4.
Do you have any comments on the allegations?
Absolutely not true. What the hell? Obviously, someone was forced to force this.
True.
Lemons, limes, cucumbers. I need a backpack. That would be pretty cool. Chef's backpack. Thought I took both of them out of there. No? Did I? Oh, I didn't. Now I need to go back and get flour. So much Parmesan.
Hey!
Okay. All right. Wow, that's a lot more Parmesan than I thought we would need, but look at all the Parmesan. What the fuck is all this Parmesan? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Why do I have 60 Parmesan in here? I was only supposed to get 30. Damn it. I got 20. Did I get cheddar? I thought this was cheddar. Fuck. I got twice as much fucking Parmesan as I actually needed. Ay, ay, ay. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's what I need is 30. I needed 30. Okay.
Radio check.
Center.
Alright. Got too much Parmesan. Put that in the
Gordon.
You know, it can't hurt. Can't hurt.
You know what? I'll do that.
Good, good. Report back when you find out.
Well, I know that my hymen's intact.
All right, good, good. Good start.
What the fuck? Okay. Alright. I guess that's... Sure. Typical... Typical ham conversation. Alright.
Behind.
Alright, we're gonna start making some drinks here. Okay. That'll be done soon. We need to go get more stuff.
Good day.
That post on Life Invader is not true, by the way.
Post on Life Invader.
Yeah, someone has compromised the BCSR official account, and I fought official with official. We're gonna have to figure out if someone's currently being abducted or...
What's the official BCSO? Is it just BCSO or?
I think it's BCSR official or something like that. Yep, they're saying that me and Harry Hardy was found fornicating in the back of a car.
Effective immediately, both Deputy Georgia Ham and Deputy Harry Hardy will be placed on a 72-hour suspension for
Disgusting.
their recent actions. Both parties were found in the back of a BCSO cruiser fornicating with each other. These actions are not acceptable and will not be tolerated. Thank you.
Orful.
Got 44 followers.
Yeah, I mean, it's the official account. I know that a lot of people have access to it. I think Gola Command. But I know who did that.
Okay. It's kind of worrying.
Oh, yeah. Hey, will you put me in this comm?
Sure. You know, there's 2 BCSO accounts. This one just says figure it out.
Yeah.
So that seems like the action.
For vehicle repair.
Oh, so you think that this one just got...
This is
yeah,
like a...
there's a second one that's verified.
Yeah, this is like
How did it get verified?
I don't know. That's nefarious, though, I
That is
say.
nefarious. What? Thank you.
Here you go.
Thanks.
It's like spelled the same. Did they use a 1 or something? Why is...
That's a good question.
Because the official one says BCSO official, figure it out.
Oh my god. So they made a fake account and got it freaking verified? Isn't the whole idea verification that it's supposed to be...
Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of being verified.
I don't know. Life Invader's kind of gone
Well,
south
now
the last couple
verification
years.
means nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
If you can just pay to be verified or whatever the hell's going on there, then it doesn't even matter.
Wait, what's the point?
Anyone could just have a little verified badge.
Yeah. There's a third account called the official BCSO account. And their tagline is figure it out real.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
they've been they have been trying to fool people.
We need to get these taken down,
Yeah,
especially the fake
we need
verified one.
cybercrimes division.
Yeah, we really do need a cybercrimes division.
This is not okay.
We need some moderators.
Oh yeah.
I can just make an account called official BCSO
Hello?
cop and say poop poop PP and no one can say anything.
I mean, technically, you're right. Poop, poop, pee, pee. I need 6 Marlowe Reds. Hello? Shit, they were here earlier. I should have come by when I saw people sitting out front.
1562, area PD, Somerville, Quincy.
Okay, so we got olive oil. I need 27 bags of flour.
Received, sir. Thank you for putting it out.
Ah, hello.
Station 8 Tager.
5.
From Troop 8
What?
Medford, they had a failure to stop in the area of
I spent all my money?
Street and Franklin Ave and
I thought it was gonna cost like 2,000. I haven't even bought the meat yet. I had 3. Didn't I have like 3,700 when I started?
4 Papa Juliet Juliet 94.
Okay, so something is drastically wrong then. I did buy an extra $300 worth of mozzarella that I didn't need. But I shouldn't have no money.
Vehicle violations only. Failed to stop for Troop 8 Medford in the Somerville area, Washington Street and Franklin Ave. That's located stop and hold for Troop 8 Medford. H code 1826.
Beep beep boop boo.
You're going to buy something? Yes.
I need so much flour. 28 is it? 27 flour. Oh my god. 5.
Ah, good
10.
choice.
I can only carry 10 at a
Best
time. This is
quality
gonna be good.
American products.
262, just to confirm that was attached to a Volkswagen Jetta Gray, correct?
10.
That was the vehicle.
Yes, we're open.
15.
How satisfactory.
20.
Thank you. Come again.
20. I need 27.
Ah, loyalty customer. What do you need today?
25.
Ah, very good.
6, 27. Okay, other than that, we need 4 cream. Cream is over here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1080 with Andy
1
Rose.
milk. I don't know what we need 1 milk for, but okay, we'll get 1
All
milk. That's what it says to get.
Can I get 77?
You won't find better for less.
6 still water.
77, I beg you, please.
There. I am, watching you.
Who is gonna be taking a left, right Desert Avenue, another left, southbound.
So I need the Marlowe.
Eastbound, Space City Avenue.
I'm in the middle of a repair for answer all attended. Give me a second.
Sorry. Alright, left, San Andreas Avenue, northbound. Chopper is in the back and color. I suppose 2 doors vehicle. They're on the radio, by the way. Right, eastbound.
Alright, let's see if we can get Marlowe Red from the other liquor stores.
Seeing the movie, studio, double. Eastbound, continuing. They claim they just got out of prison, so I should make out a deal with them. So the solar vehicle. They're gonna be passing the courthouse, eastbound, passing behind the courthouse, continuing northbound, eastbound wing, route out, I just said 15 hard. I just
I can't buy liquor
hard
from
into a pole. They took a right.
Yellow Jack, can I?
They're gonna be on San Vitus Boulevard.
Anybody 10-8 able to attach? I'm still getting a repair.
That's what I'm talking about.
And they're locked up. He walks up and he's like, nah, I'm not going in there. You're not going in there. So there's Algonquin Liquors over here on the left, and I think there's also another liquor store next to the... There's another liquor store next to the gas station to the right, so... Let's check them both out and see if we can get some alcohol. If either of them has someone that sells liquor, we can need Marlowe Red. If not, that's going to really drastically affect whether I continue to make lasagna. Because it's the only recipe that I know that you're required to get lasagna. So we're required to get red Marlowe, which you can't get anywhere else other than a liquor store. Let's see if this one lets you...
Good try, France. Where is everybody on radio? Are you guys 10-7? What's happening?
207 is 10-7 cooking. I'm on paperwork.
Good copy, Chef. Thank you, Chef.
I think somebody ended up in a bench trial.
Marlowe Red. Here we go. You can buy it from here.
I'm not really sure, though.
6 bottles.
Nice doing business.
Okay, from 30 minutes, I got that murder trial for that guy that killed Trooper O'Connell. I'm gonna try to prep you guys some drinks and some food before I go to court, because once I'm in there, I'll be in there for, who knows, hours.
Is it a big court case?
Yeah, premeditated murder of a on-duty police officer.
Oh. Oh, is that for O'Connell, huh?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That'll be a doozy.
Yep, should be a big one.
I've ran into that guy multiple times. He's a goofball usually, not like the brightest crayon in the box. Can't believe he shot a cop like that.
Yeah, we had him surrounded. Told him to come out with his hands up. He decided to shoot with a shotgun. I guess he was very surprised to find out the cop died, but I'm not sure why. It's like he didn't know what guns do.
Yeah, sounds like it, huh?
Triple 9 is gonna be on the 38 with a blue dark boy in car. It's a 2-door, a 4-door, occupied one time. San Andreas Avenue eastbound, 77 requested.
Alright, I think we've got everything we need now to make lasagna.
Give me, 2 mics. 1 mic. 30 seconds. You said you're eastbound San Andreas?
10-4.
76.
Okay, a couple of Marlowe Reds. There's certainly not going to be enough inventory space in this refrigerator for all this flour, so I'll try to put some of this in.
What's your nearest
My
cross,
tower?
France?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Nearest cross?
The mall. We in front
Court
of the
case
mall
today,
pretty
right?
much.
Yep, big court case today. We got the case for Trooper O'Connell's murder case. 30 minutes. What happened, buddy?
AAA 2338. Blue and color 4-door eastbound San Andreas.
Patrol receiving multiple calls on that. Delta 22 on the line following. Female passenger sticking a head out the window. Signaling for help. 5 has a code 22 on the line. Plus generating another code 22s. Fighting a vehicle. Couple parties sticking their heads out the window yelling. 2022 Infinity Q50 City and White, list out of Manchester by the Sea, 5 Alpha, Hotel Victor 27. 5
Okay,
Alpha,
and
Hotel Victor
there
27.
we go. That's everything. Okay, and
Good
day.
Route 1 patrol is off with the 16 right now.
Okay.
looked like you got it. 7-Eleven's gonna break off at 10:38.
Storage.
591 has that direct clear shortly.
All right, let's start by making some more drinks. Because everyone's gonna be thirsty. At least I've got a couple of drinks. Okay. Okay, couple of drinks, very good. Put these in here. I'll have a couple more drinks.
495 north. The only description was both wearing all black. Just one call.
Wonderful. Okay, that's good. Well, that's cooking. Let's see if I can make something happen here. With... Oh, I didn't buy any fucking goddamn meat. I'm so stupid. Why didn't I buy meat? All right, we're not gonna be able to do this, guys. Unless we happen to have some meat here. I seriously doubt it. Got garlic bechamel sauce. Got some snails. Maybe I'll just make some escargot. How do I make escargot?
Sir, 3 cab members are at A2 right now. We can depart if need be.
Escargot is snail, butter, basil, and garlic.
Yeah, probably too far out.
Snails, butter. Do I have any extra basil hanging around? So frustrating, man. I have marinara sauce and garlic bechamel sauce. I fucking eat. I've still got a little bit of time.
Hey!
Sheriff's Office and Rangers.
Send it.
Active store robbery, Strawberry Avenue across from the jewelry store. Can we get a 77? Troopers are all tied up.
Anybody ability to respond to that?
Bye now.
6:30.
We'll go back to channel 11.
Triple nine, 38 is code 4376.
I need a runner. Dude, I wish I had like a clerk for the convenience store right here.
Okay, I got a cruiser coming up 95.
Sacre bleu. Okay, how much beef do I need? Main shopping list.
Not sure north or south yet.
30 deer meat.
Okay, it is Manchester by the
Hello, I can do a special price just for you.
Just for you.
northbound.
5,
28 north. From by where the older Tucci was.
Okay.
10,
Okay.
15,
Ah, there you
20,
go.
25.
Anything else?
85, 1014. I'm gonna switch to Patrol 1. I got the last 6. Yep, just at the ramp. Route 1 north of 128 northbound.
Just need 5 more.
Come in,
I'm a
come
chef.
in.
Yep. Cooking lasagna.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Lasagna would be pretty cool, but you want to see my cooking level? There we go. That's me. Maximum level. Not like real life. I'm still learning in real life. Maybe a little bit.
You know what you received. Continue 128 north. Code 22 still behind it. As Station 8 set of vehicles out of Manchester. Okay, I'm updating the local.
Yeah, soup with grilled cheese sounds good.
Disregard 8 side up. US 5, can you swing westbound in the area Fenway for a pedestrian?
Oh my god, I just had this realization. I think I need salt for the... I think I might need salt. I think you need cooked ground beef, pork chop, whatever. If that's the case, I need to go back again for salt.
Hey, we're gonna be in an 80 with a black and...
Let's see. Lasagna, all the way at the bottom. We don't need salt. You need cooked ground pork. So to cook it, I'm going to need salt. So I hope I have 30 salt. I did buy extra salt just for that. Somebody used some of the salt and didn't replace it. Fuck. Somebody used the salt but didn't replace it. I bought 30 salt and put it in there just in case I needed more salt.
Come in, good prices.
Salt is all the way at the bottom, I think. There we go, 30 salt.
Thank you. Goodbye.
A6, any patrols, just an update.
Pork.
They're northbound.
Yes.
Past exit 39 in Peabody.
Why is it pork? Question mark, question mark.
Several vehicles ahead of them.
Oops, gotta lock that. Then I gotta get at least one dish ready to go, then I'm gonna go to court. Okay, let's see if I can prepare that. Okay, so I need pasta dough. Pasta dough is olive oil and flour, I'm pretty sure.
It's 5 Alpha Hotel Victor 275 AHB 27 2022 Infinity Q50 Q50 color white.
You kept saying deer meat, so I thought you were getting the wrong stuff. Yeah, I wish I could buy deer meat, believe me. I've been trying to buy deer meat all day, but unfortunately nobody was around that would sell me deer meat. The only cop that was providing deer meat was Gene, and apparently he's suspended, and he's probably a little down about it. So, understandably so, he is not going to be providing us deer meat, so we're going to be kind of on our own. Unless we can do some hunting and get ourselves leveled up to the point where we can actually make our own deer meat, we're going to be kind of on our own. Unless we're kind of at the mercy of other people on the server to see if they can get us deer meat, but for now, we can't count on anybody. Gas station could tell some fun stories. Chef Ripley runs in 10 pork chops. Where's the fucking salt? Damn it! Donkey! Okay, so I need, I don't know, however much bread dough I can make. It's not bread dough, pasta dough. Oh my god, why am I making... Shit. Wait, don't we have a little bit of pasta dough? We had some pasta dough. Did we use it? I could swear we had pasta dough just sitting there ready to be used. Right there, has to be used. So we got some marinara sauce. All these pork chops. I don't know what they're all doing here. A couple of these. A couple of these. A couple of these. Okay, so... So I need to cook some pork. Okay, well that's cooking. Let's go to the left stove, I guess? Left oven? Or whatever. Okay, so to make the lasagna, I need pasta dough. Check. 2 pasta dough. That'll make 1 lasagna. 4 lasagna. Pasta dough, cooked ground pork, tomato, mozzarella, marinara sauce, basil, garlic bechamel, parmesan. So just 1 each of these. Let's make more pasta dough urgently. Pasta dough is Flour, eggs, olive oil.
Right lane, approaching exit 45, 1A, Beverly.
Sure. Pasta dough. Okay. Tomato. Parmesan, mozzarella. Garlic or something? Parmesan, bechamel, basil, marinara, more basil. Okay, probably a red wine.
Received, they're in the right lane, they just passed exit 45. They're taking exit 46, Station A. If you can just notify Beverly, they're getting off at exit 46, Brimble Ave, Sawyer Road.
Okay, we're missing something. Okay, so 2 pasta dough, check. 1 cooked ground pork, check. 1 tomato, check. 1 mozzarella, check. 1 marinara sauce, check. 1 basil, check. 1 garlic bechamel sauce, check. 1 parmesan, check. Why isn't it letting me do that? I don't have the required items. 2 pasta dough. 1, 2. 2 pasta dough. Did you ground? Oh, I have to grind it up? Cooked ground pork. I just cooked the pork chop. I'm a dumbass. Alright. Unless I can grind it up afterwards. Let's see. Can I chop it up afterwards? I think you have to cook it up while it's raw. Once you cook it, you can't grind it, so I fucked those up. Fucked those up. Which also means I wasted a bunch of money, because I didn't need 30 pork chops. I only needed, like, 10. Round.
We have the right lane taken.
This is a raw pork chop. Oh, because I don't have space, because, yeah. Fuck. Oh, the problems you face when you're not organized, your brain is frazzled. I've got court in 13 minutes, and I'm over here trying to cook dinner service for the night, instead of, going out and actually trying to prep actual food. Which is what I should be doing. But I'm not. Okay. Cook. Ground pork. Cooked ground beef. Cooked ground pork. I just want to make some lasagna so I can at least go to this trial and have some food. I've got a bunch of donuts on me, whatever.
Code 22 states they're pulling up to the front of the hospital in the drop-off area.
Okay, it's in the stove. Right oven. Lasagna.
10-14 for the hospital. 10-14
That was only enough to make one lasagna, but we at least made one. What about the rest of the cooked beef? Those are useless. I'm sure I could use them for something, though, but... How much was the Marlowe red? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm up against the clock. I got court in less than 20 minutes, and I'm over here running around trying to make food before time runs out, and it's so far not going very well. Down to 6 of these. Okay. Pasta dough. Pasta dough. Right oven. What else do I still need to make more of this? Okay, there's a couple more.
95K on a forward 1014.
Okay, split 2. Clock is ticking. Will he finish in time? Probably not, because that's probably all I have time to do right now. I'll finish the rest later, but I don't have time to cook a whole thing tonight. What I should probably do is empty my inventory. Okay, that's all empty. Should probably get more drinks going. Okay. Processor.
86873 to this closes en route.
More. More. If I can actually click on it correctly. Right. We'll tune in channel 5 and see if we can start this court thing.
One in there. We made contact with the fire. Sounds like she's gonna be
Oh boy.
put a section on her under control at this time. Okay, heavily off. They're pulling up right now.
Speaking of running out of time, the timer itself is running out of time. We have only had a few people sub today. I've been live for almost 4 hours now. In those 4 hours, we've only had 3 people sub. One of them was TSL84. One of them was Burning Brick. And one of them was an anonymous gifter. Unfortunately, doing subathons where only 3 people sub in 4 hours is not a really good way to keep the subathon going, so the timer is running out. We're down to 1 hour 20 minutes until the stream ends, and unfortunately that might happen in the middle of court for all I know. So help your friend out. Toss a coin to your streamer. Oh, chat of plenty, and I'd really appreciate it.
H3 Air Patrol, second call those pedestrians. They're gonna be in the infield, right at the start by the ramp to 95 north.
These all go in here.
One of the individuals
Wonderful.
wearing a safety vest.
Alright, this is looking pretty good. Well,
Alright, we're going to be in a 30 or an 80 correction with that silver cavalcade eastbound Olympic Freeway. It'll be occupied 4 times, 3 times of which are by clowns. We're continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway. Vehicle is heavily smoking.
There's no adults around,
That's
is
gonna be
there?
them smoking inside.
no.
No,
what are you cooking tonight, Ripley?
Lasagna with celery drinks.
I do love celery drinks.
There's plenty in the fridge right now if you're thirsty.
I have
Be eastbound Palomino Freeway now in the correct lane of travel.
I don't know what it's called, the pasta restaurant in the mall, and I asked for like 2 drinks and they gave me like 12. So, I am stacked with drinks. Yeah. Oh my
Unfortunately,
God.
I got court to get to in 5 minutes. I've got that murder case with Jester Binkus and
Yeah, tonight is gonna be a night, Ripley. I mean,
Yep.
you've got your court case, and then Mike Block is around kidnapping and shooting people. Tony Block has got an SMG or an assault rifle shooting at people, and apparently Marabuntas are shooting at people.
Yeah, the other night I was on duty, and 9 cops got held up, including me.
Oh, is that the Bloom thing?
I wasn't all at one thing. It was just throughout my shift.
Oh, throughout the night. Oh, okay. I heard about someone would do Bloom where like 6 cops got held up at one time.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Is radio traffic clear?
I'm on 5 right now because I'm gonna ask them for help.
You're good. You're good. Ethan, just
attempting to jump onto that trail unsuccessfully.
Did I miscalculate the amount of celery?
Towards the roadway now. We'll now be continuing northbound Palomino Freeway in the
Where's the rest of the cucumbers? Did I botch the amount of cucumbers I have? It's weird. Maybe I still have some.
I believe they're going to try to attempt to steal one of these vehicles. I'm going after the driver.
Yeah, that's weird. I should have more cucumbers.
I'm staying with you. We'll focus on the driver.
Maybe it was a control click issue.
Alright, chase that red vehicle.
Hey, Brim, we're going to be continuing north.
Maybe I put the cucumbers in here by accident.
Palomino, opposing lane travel now improper.
No. I wonder if they're still in the trunk.
Up or back.
Why don't we put the cooked pork chops in here?
1643 A3.
I cooked those by accident, so.
Receive route 2, sir.
Catch up, I was struck by a vehicle.
Hey, Brim, we're still continuing north, but passing the wind farm on our right.
Is there no like?
I'm gonna start making my way, Ripley.
All right. Gordo texted me. He asked if you were around, so.
Continuing north, Palomino, we're going to be coming up to.
Sorry, I'll walk out the door. What'd you say?
Gordo texted me, asked if you were around, so you might want to just check with him and let him know that you're on the way.
Okay.
There is grilled cheese, sandwich, bread slices,
Crossing over
cheese
to
slices,
Bolingbroke.
tomato cup.
I have his number.
Crash through the gate.
I got it from his MDT profile.
We're going to be leaving Bolingbroke. I got comms.
What the fuck?
Heading towards Road 68 from the driveway of the Bolingbroke Penitentiary. Can we get a third on this, please? Going off-road back to the freeway. Looks like they turned over. It is a 4-door sedan. It's not super fast. I'm going to be South Sonora Freeway.
104, 41, 10 8. Any actives? Need help?
Okay.
5244 East Street.
Emails from you, and they were very upsetting, PD.
East Street. All for your pedestrians at 33A.
77 at the hospital.
You want to what, sir?
Sir. Several patrols in route.
You told me you were gonna call me.
Station 8, station. Copy on a Bolo.
No cucumbers.
On an elevator. Bolo for mass passenger. 8 Delta Romeo 944. 8 R 944. 2009 Audi A4 convertible. Range Road. Certified 1. Roll D. DC for arrest. Investigate B. 512. Sierra. 32. 65 926. Sierra. 32. 65 926.
Hey, it's Ripley. I'm on the way. Do you know if the suspect is already there, Jester, or do we need to transport him on the way?
It sounds like we might need to. I don't think Wade's coordinated it like he's supposed to.
Okay. I'm swinging by there right now. I'll see if I can get Hightower or somebody to go with me.
I bet.
Alright, see you soon. Thanks. Hightower, are you on radio? Can you back me up at Bolingbrook? We're gonna transport Jester Binkas ourselves.
Okay, alright, 76 Bolingbrook.
All right, Mr. Binkas, it's the big day. All right, it's going to be the same process as the other day. I'm going to put in the paperwork with the warden. He'll tell the guards at the front that he can let you walk out at the front, and I'll meet you right out the front and get you to the courthouse.
And don't pick up anything. Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, if you do, I could always, we could mess with it. It's ideal if you don't, but we can always fix that for you.
Yeah, I'll just leave it in there.
Yeah, then you can get it later that way. What's your state ID number, Mr. Binkas?
Uh, 100890.
890. All right. Let's see if I can find you on the list here. Let's go. Bonjour.
Hey, were you aware of some EMS person that didn't perform medical on O'Copnell?
I don't know what their name is, yeah, but I did see that.
Was that included in any of this evidence in the investigation?
It's in the debrief, yeah, for Margot. I believe I mentioned it as well.
1 second, Your Honor.
Do you need a third of the person for the transport?
Sure, if you're not doing anything.
All right. 76.
Thank you. Jester. Oh my God, there's so many people on this list. Can I just search for you? Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna push the button here. You should feel commuted.
This doesn't say...
23.
Do you feel commuted?
Not yet.
Hey, Gordo.
Yeah.
To get Jester out, all I gotta do is go to the prisoner area and just hit commute, right?
1718 Tango Station A.
I'm not sure. I'm not a cop dog.
There we go.
I'm confused because the officer
CSI.
said he would have bled out within minutes or something, but this says that he died in the hospital.
Yeah, he did survive until he got to the hospital, but he didn't have a pulse, and he wasn't breathing. He was pronounced dead at the hospital. The thing that Margot was upset, and I was too, is that once we got to the hospital, they brought the suspect in first and had the doctor start treating him and didn't tell the doctor what was going on. So I had to.
Okay, so he was already dead. He was already dead.
He was on the table and he was in need of critical care but didn't get it. And he was pronounced dead 2 minutes later. Instead of being treated, the person that was trying to treat him started rifling through his pockets trying to find an ID to kill him with.
Just come here. Come to the courthouse. Hang on.
All right, we're on our way. Okie doke. All right, let me make sure this is unlocked, and we'll put you in the back seat here.
1860 Station A.
All right, the VIP is loaded. Into the vehicle. He's not drunk.
Is there a place where I can change?
Is there a what? Oh, a room where you can change clothes?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Hey, I have someone.
I think there is. Yeah, I think there's a place you can change into your clothes.
Has a hot case, and I need him brought to the courthouse.
Would that be Jester Binkas?
Yep.
I am en route with Mr. Binkas in my cruiser right now, sir.
Oh, sweet. Hey, that's good. Did someone tell you gotta do it, or did you just know?
I'm one of the deputies in the case, so I knew that he'd have to.
Good on you. Good on you.
He's asking if there's a place where you can change clothes at the courthouse somewhere. Do you know if there's a room that he can?
Yeah. There's a. You can bring him to the deliberation room that's behind it real quick, and he can. There's some boxes there with some clothes.
Sure. Okay. I'll lead him there so he can get dressed before he goes to his attorney. Thank you.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, you know where the deliberation room is, where it's past the judge, I think, to the right?
I don't know anything about the courthouse. Yeah.
So once you look in at the judge, when you're like in your defense box or whatever you'd want to call it, behind him to the right is a door where the judges deliberate. Usually no one's allowed to go back there. They don't even let cops back there. But they said if you need to change clothes, he's got a couple boxes of lost and found clothes that fit just about everybody. So he said we can lead you back there. You can change into some clothes that fit you, and then go talk to your lawyer.
Okay, sounds good.
Dispatch 207, the Eagle has landed.
Do you want to stick around for the court case, Ripley, or?
It's one of those things that if you'd like to, you certainly can. I know that there's been some talk about some very dangerous people around town with submachine guns and some chaotic things happening, so it's always good to have an extra pair of boots in the room. But at the same time, you're under no obligation to, and it's not your expectation that you stand around and stuff like that.
Well, it's more, I'm asking you if you want the backup.
Oh, I would certainly appreciate it. It's a big case, you know.
Okay.
Mr. Binkas has been quite cooperative, so I don't expect him to like pull out a knife and try to shank his attorney or stab me. But I mean, there's always a chance that someone in the gallery in the back will go like, "Yo, fuck the cops," and start throwing bombs. Or
That does happen a lot around here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big open room. There's wide open windows.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of courthouse shootouts as of late.
Thank you. No, I'm not anything. Yeah, I got that.
No.
So much. That explains so much. I'm not gonna talk to Kane. What do you mean? That's your job to get him to do it.
My job to get them to do a raid receipt?
I mean, were you not on that case with him?
I was there for the initial thing. I think 4 Fudge Lane. Nothing else. Not the search of all the vehicles and the 10 Fudge Lane and shit like that. Why isn't itemized? What is it?
I don't fucking know, man.
All right, let's get those cuffs off you here.
I put everything.
Well,
that
did you want to ask me to change
on that
this,
document?
or
They have a list.
Yeah, well, you're here. My job was to get you here. So once you're here,
say as much then.
Okay.
They want to know what was taken from 4 Fudge Lane specifically.
Your Honor, can I lead him back there to get changed?
Yeah.
All right, right this way, Mr. Binkas.
Why?
Here it is.
Are they gonna ask for some of the legal shit back?
All right, whenever
The
you
legal
ready.
stuff, yeah.
You can go.
No, we didn't take anything legal.
We'll be out here whenever you and him.
Why would we
take snowballs?
Did they really?
They seized 100 snowballs.
Oh my god! Well, yeah, it's fucking goddamn March, Yackle. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
All right.
What if they're made of cocaine? I mean, that's.
Oh my god.
I would prefer if you said alleged snowballs, Your Honor. Who knows?
Look like a snowball to me.
We have to wait till the lab tests come back. I mean, it could be
Well,
anything.
I mean, I would hope that if they had cocaine balls, they would have said as much.
White powdery balls, I'll call them.
Yeah, you know. If they had 100 white powdery balls, I'd hope they'd be getting drug trafficking too.
All right.
Also, I'm pretty sure the house was transferred in your name, Gordo. I don't know what the hell. So yeah, you'll have to
I'm aware.
figure out. I don't know how you do the splitting on that shit.
All right.
All right.
Hey, Margot.
Is everybody ready?
Hello.
Ooh, I am ready. Exciting.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Sounds good. State, you ready?
Oh, yeah, I got pre-trial motion though.
Oh yeah, all right.
In order to avoid a potential Brady violation, we're going to have to submit some evidence, and I don't have any of it materially in front of me. So I think this might be a case where you need to just talk in the back real quick, Yackle.
All right.
All right.
To the back,
Margo,
everyone.
please come with me.
you want me as well?
Yes, please.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Chairs are. Okay, there we go.
A malpractice, potentially, on one of the people that treated the cop that died for not rendering effective medical care, and potentially leading to him not surviving the gunshot wound. Now, that is all I know about it, and right now it's still like in an investigatory stage where nothing's been written down, I guess. I will let Fontana speak to that, I guess, until you cut her off, Yackle. I don't know. I just don't want this to come up and be like, what the hell, you know, we didn't know about this. Because I just learned about it right now.
Yeah, that's pretty important. Yeah, let's...
So I've thrown a little bit together quickly. I originally had a secret report because that's what I was told to do. I had advised with my department. Ripley here was the one who actually mostly made me aware of it. I was looking into it, and it was told to me that mostly it would more than likely be a separate case, as that person is no longer employed by SAMS.
Yeah. So this is disclosing it. Apparently, maybe his life could have been saved, maybe not. It doesn't really speak to the facts of this case that the guy intended to kill the motherfucker. So I don't know if
the autopsy report should be on there, though. Like, that should still be in there, is it not?
The autopsy report is attached.
Yes, yes, it is attached. But that other context behind it is something that I think Wade would be able to kind of pry open and help his case.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to do much, but it is something, at least something that I want to make sure that the state is adhering and giving it to all.
You know, aggravated first-degree murder in general, that is killing them, right?
Yeah,
so like, if he's not the one that killed them,
I'm not okay. What the fuck? Whoa, I'm not saying he Kevorkian the fucking guy, Yackle.
I think Ripley would better be able to speak on this.
As well as he could have.
Yeah, I could probably articulate.
I think Ripley can better speak on this.
Here, or is that supposed to be in the trial?
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I think the trial would be better for this. The thing is, Gordon was not aware of this. He's kind of run into it later, I think. I brought it up to the DA originally. That was a part of it. So, and I was never talked to again about it.
Not on this case. Taomi wasn't on this case. Regardless, you brought it up to a DA that's not on this case. How would you like to proceed? Because I don't have anything that Wades can review or look over really. But I have both these people here that are on the witness list, so he can ask some questions regarding that, I guess. I'm not sure how you want to handle that.
Why can't I just have access to the investigation?
So I can make it. I mean, I literally all I have attached to it right now are the photos of a bill, an autopsy, and a 13 alpha. I have a little bit of a statement that I have now put in there from compliance Brittany Hilton about the person's suspension and things like that. But I mean, I didn't really have much else yet for it because I was unable to get a hold of that person because they pretty much got suspended, then fired, and then have not been around.
No, I mean, obviously, this is Brady material. I would like access to the details of the investigation immediately, so that I can review the evidence that suggests that his death, like O'Connell's death, was preventable. I mean, that literally fundamentally alters this case.
It's literally connected to the original report in the autopsy. I mean, it says it in the autopsy. That's literally the evidence that I have is that, and then I did get a bill from the department, but it doesn't really say much besides his leg was shot off, like his leg was shot.
Yeah, and the summary of the
that's
autopsy.
That's what I'm saying is that the context surrounding this, there's no documentation of it, but I was made aware that there was a desire to investigate it, and that is what I'm telling you.
Yeah, if there was something to investigate, we would have pressed charges by now against this person, but it's not really to that level. In the autopsy report itself, it says that his femoral artery was damaged by the shotgun blast, and he would have bled out within minutes.
Yeah, okay.
So that is.
It's not like they stuck a syringe in the wrong spot and oops, he died.
Yes, it wasn't this motherfucker got killed by a different guy. Just that right now, apparently, there's whispers that that more could have been done to save him, and that's the only context I even fucking have. All right.
Well, Your Honor, I mean, the state is obviously arguing here that they don't have solid causation.
No, that's not what the fuck. I fucking hate when you put words in my mouth, dog. I hate when
No,
you put
you're
words in
saying
my
you
mouth.
don't have causation for the malpractice.
Oh, for the malpractice.
Oh, I thought
Malpractice.
you were talking about
Christ.
fucking
I
death,
misunderstood
dog.
you,
Well, hey, CJ, you say that kind of shit, dog.
It's a little out of context.
Well, it's not. It's because it's regarding the malpractice here. So, I mean, if you guys don't have causation for the malpractice and your investigation has hit a brick wall, then we should just push forward and risk acquittal.
Well, yeah, and that's what
We just wanted to make sure to bring this forward so that there was no.
Yeah, all right. I mean,
you have your opportunity to press the lesser charges now.
I hope that the
No,
medic
God, no,
fucking
because
up
he
doesn't
still
get this guy
fucking
off on a
intentionally
murder
killed that
case.
guy. What the hell? What are you talking about? Why would acquittal? Changes the charges. No, God, no. I'm just making sure that the bases are covered. You have to be informed of these things legally.
I know.
All right, bet. All right, so then we're going to proceed then, Yago.
If you guys really want, I have the little bit that I do have available.
Yeah, I would just disclose that.
Honestly, this whole fucking
like the
medic
report's
took too long
2765
is like not. Should never should have gotten to this
I
level.
had a
That we're
statement
talking
from
about it in
Brittany,
the trial for the murder.
a witness statement. I'm not sure where it is. I can
literally,
look for
my
it.
involvement was
The
I went
only one
across
I
the
have is
hall
from
and
her
I
firing
politely
of
told
him.
the doctor that the guy across the hall's dying.
Or him
and then
quitting,
everyone else
technically.
whipped it into a huge
And then
frenzy
I
and tried to
have,
turn it into this big thing. Like,
I
great,
have
good job.
the
You
bill
really fucked over
that
your own
this
case
Matt and
there.
DeLuca did. Nobody really took reports.
Hi, Tower. If you're here, who's watching the 95?
Was it Kevin out there?
Gonna run.
Yeah.
I don't care what you say about your
We got
client.
Byron out
Who's
there.
watching him? Ripley. Someone's out there, right?
Yeah, Kevin.
I bet.
Yeah, can you add the defense lawyer to the?
Yeah. What's his name again?
Yeah, thank you.
Rick Waits.
Is Rick short for Maverick? Someone was calling you Maverick the other day.
No, my name's just Rick.
Just Rick.
Yeah, Rick, you've been added to it. If I get, I think I might have another statement that I can put in there, and I will let you know as soon as I get it.
All right, I'm gonna need a couple of moments to review this, obviously, Your
Yeah,
Honor,
of
before we
course.
can proceed with the trial, but I can do that outside.
So you want to proceed with the trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
I bet.
Yeah, sounds good, everyone.
Ball.
Miserably, and nobody.
You mind getting the door,
Oh,
Yakul?
yeah.
Thank you.
Like, I told Taomi about it, I told my command about it, I told so many people about it, and nobody even told Gordon.
Yeah, that's surprising. That's all right. I mean,
So-
it's if it doesn't get to the level of being criminal, then it doesn't get to that level.
Right. I just wanted to make sure it was disclosed, you know?
No, it's a good
because
thing. You
it's
should
important.
make sure stuff like that's disclosed. That's our responsibility.
Oh, really?
Dude, stuff like this has nothing to do with the guy that killed the cop. But they're like, oh, let's
Code 14 in WMS
Deal.
for license suspended and unregistered. Thank you, sir.
What is the link to this, Fontana?
Huh?
What is the investigation?
The number again?
Yeah. Is it 2765?
Yes.
License operator came to pick up the vehicle.
So that's this one right here. So I gotta get. So this is the actual report. This is the mega report. This is the arrest report. This is something I don't even know what the fuck this is. I'm gonna close those. Some dumb shit that I have open for some reason. This is the bail hearings. We're gonna get rid of that. This is 222. TACMED compliance. Brittany Hilton. DeLuca's suspension. DeLuca was suspended. Brittany ran into him a couple hours before he said he was unsuspended. She said they were busy. She pulled him aside to talk about what happened. He doesn't think he's right for the job, and he quit. He did not give it statements. DeLuca wasn't an initiate like originally thought. He was an operator. Riv didn't know there was a trooper in the ambulance. DeLuca was dealing with the trooper, and Riv went helped other troopers back at the scene. Photo Bill. O'Connell needs assistance. Autopsy. Not much there. There was a... Yeah, it could have been quicker. Could have been quicker, but it's not like we lose the case because of it. All right. So this is the report we're going to be looking at mostly.
Just for clarification for everyone waiting, we're giving the defense a few more minutes to review something that they're just made aware to, and then we'll proceed with the case. Yep.
Deputy Ripley was at the Blaine County Sheriff's Office finishing up some paperwork on an unrelated arrest.
Jesus Christ.
I'm scared the living bejesus out of me.
That's a good reminder. I should probably put mine on silent too, just in case. Even request for backup from Deputy Khan, who stated that the suspect she had been pursuing had a shotgun. Alarmed at the high risk of the situation now posed, Deputy Ripley ran out of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office to his police cruiser and began driving as fast as possible down Route 68 and down Sonora Freeway. About 3 minutes later, arrived at Meteor Street to provide backup for Deputy Khan. As Deputy Ripley neared the location of the officer in distress, he asked for a description of the suspect with the shotgun. Deputy Khan indicated that the suspect was wearing a black clothing and a black hockey mask. Oh. But wearing a hockey mask like Jason Voorhees on Friday the 13th movies. For several minutes, Deputy Ripley, along with other deputies and troopers of the SASP, combed the area looking through back alleys, clearing parking lots and parking structures, and searching around dumpsters.
Your Honor, we're considering this evidence as added into the trial now. You know, it's entered discovery, correct?
The code 16, one of the parties got out of his vehicle and started...
Hang on, he ordering Chinese food, dog.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm telling this bozo that wants to kill me for 100 grand that I need his bank account so I can fine him. Hey, can I have your bank account number?
We have no
I have to fine you the $1 million.
So.
Yes.
Okay.
Promise that's actually you?
Just as Deputy Ripley began to wonder if the suspect had to somehow slip through the perimeter and manage to actually escape, someone indicated over radio that the suspect was in a bush on Meteor Street near the intersection of Spanish Avenue. Deputy Ripley proceeded to the intersection of Meteor and Spanish.
Account number. That would have been
saw Deputy Khan and Deputy O'Connell with guns drawn approaching a bush, very cautiously and offering the suspect in the bush an opportunity.
I was just confirming that you're considering this new investigation given pre-trial as added evidence into discovery.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
It was at this point Deputy Ripley noticed the man in the bush. He was indeed wearing black clothing and a creepy hockey mask. Because of the way the bush was concealing him, it was difficult to say if he had a gun in his hand at the moment, so there was a high hope that he would listen to reason.
I think I'm ready to proceed, Your Honor.
See that he was outnumbered and surrounded, and do the right thing and peacefully surrender. Instead, the man ambushed the officers, opening fire from the
ball.
Your Honor, I have pre-trial motions myself.
Oh shit! All right,
never
mind.
Hold on. Sit it back down. We not balling motions. No balling.
Your Honor, I guess I have 3.
Oh shit! Okay, let's go one by one.
Of course. Your Honor, before we proceed this trial, the defense moves that there is a preliminary ruling requiring the prosecution over here to define the specific evidence that they're going to use to establish premeditation and intent as required for aggravated first-degree murder.
The hell? I would rebut. No, I'm not going to tell you my strategy immediately before the trial starts.
The reason, Your Honor, I asked for this is obviously because, you know, they're alleging premeditated murder. Yet there's no, like, direct evidence that they can provide that shows of a plan or intent to kill. You know, premeditation is probably the highest legal standard we have in the state.
Okay.
Yes, we do.
I'm gonna stop
Yes,
you
we do.
there. Isn't that the whole point of the court case for us to figure that out?
Sure, Your Honor.
Okay. Denied.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay, the second is that we exclude all statements for officers that aren't here on trial, including Deputy Nikki Khan. The prosecution made it incredibly clear as part of their docket postings that they aren't going to be calling Nikki Khan to testify. They also confirmed in writing that they didn't need a deposition from her. So they've made the decision on multiple occasions to proceed without her. Now they can no longer rely on her prior statements as evidence against my client. She's not here to be cross-examined.
A written statement?
Well, she's not here to be cross-examined. It'd be absolutely unfair to allow her statements to be used whilst the defense has no opportunity to challenge them, Your Honor.
Why
They can't have their
her as a
cake,
witness then?
and they can't have they can't have their cake and Jesus Christ, can you stop interrupting me? They can't have their cake and eat it too, Your Honor. So
understand why you just
either they
didn't
need to produce
call
the
them as a
witness they
witness.
want for our ability to cross-examine them, or they forfeit the right to use the testimony.
I mean, how important is the written statement by Nikki Khan?
Clearly not important, Your Honor. As Gordon said, that there was absolutely no reason to depose it.
I was asking them.
Not important enough to change the entirety of the trial, Your Honor. This trial would not be taking place. You probably wouldn't be the judge. It would have to be in a different time zone. I was relying on, hey, she has a very well thought out, well established statement in the report based off that. If Wade's wanted to poke holes in that, then he could have called her as a witness.
She was also the first one to make contact with Mr. Binkas.
Yeah, I mean, Gordon literally said in his docket, I'm going to see whether she's necessary for this trial or not, and then stated she's not necessary for this trial. So
her statements
if that's the case, Your Honor,
her
then there's no
actual
reason to
in-person
include her statements.
testimony for the purposes of this case.
Christ. Hey, everyone's talking back and forth. All right, you're gonna get me yapping, huh? You want to get me yapping? We all want to start yapping here or something, huh?
It's always a
Talking
technicality. Always trying to win on a
No,
technicality,
we
Your
talk over
Honor.
each other now? Is that how we're doing this fucking case? It just started, Jesus. We're still in pre-trial motions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose it. Okay, so
I like this guy.
I get.
Oh,
okay.
we still yapping? You want to get me yapping?
Let me understand
over
this
here?
properly. Is the main reason you said you can proceed without her because if you couldn't proceed without her, this would be a lot harder to fucking schedule?
Her testimony is so ironclad locked in that she did not need to be here to testify to what she has already written down. And if she was, then yes, it would have to be in a completely different time. This what happened like at 3 a.m. These officers that were there could be available. Nikki is in a completely different fucking time zone without the ability just to show up.
Your Honor, I mean,
Yeah, all right. I'll wait all accordingly. I'm not gonna strike it all entirely off of this.
What he just
Take it all
suggested is
into
that
account.
any cop statement in any report for any case, the cop has to show up. Otherwise, it's unusable.
We're also
Wild.
adhering to the defense counsel's request on the docket that we try to schedule this as quickly as possible since, he was held until trial and his bail was denied, in which we made our best effort to do that, even without...
Yeah, all right, hey, guys, I already said I'll take it all into account.
Yes,
I'm not going to be striking everything, but, yeah, all right.
All right, my final pre-trial motion, Honor, is to adjust the charge of aggravated first-degree murder to aggravated manslaughter, and the 2 accounts of attempted murder of a government employee to aggravated battery against an Elio.
That's not something that's genuinely just something they decided they want to do. I'm not going to tell them to adjust anything.
Your client shot a guy in the fucking face with a goddamn shotgun. What are you talking about? Manslaughter?
Yeah, so that adjusting the charges there, that's something between you and the DA, right? Because I'm not gonna tell them to change the charges before the case and then handle the case. That make no fucking sense. So if they think they have enough to push for these charges, they can stick with it. If they think they don't, well, they can, take into account what you're saying here and maybe adjust them.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. State, do you reject this motion? I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, you should have. Yes.
All right. Yeah. All right. Cool. Pre-trial motion's all done. Everyone's good.
Yes, Your Honor.
We're good.
All right. Let's start this off. Opening.
Oh no.
I bet.
Holy shit.
This case is going to be simple. The defense is going to try to act like there's nuance and complexity to it. It won't be. Today we're going to prove that Jester Binkes got pulled over. He kept driving for a little bit. He slowed down, fake pulled over, and waited for the cop to stop, jump out, and try to kill her, and a ride-along who also works for the BCSO. He then drove off, ditched the car, and hid in a bush for upwards of 10 minutes. While this was happening, the place was getting swarmed with cops. He waited in that bush with this gun ready to blast if he was found.
That's Gordo's doing
We're
exactly
gonna
what I
prove
would say.
that he had ample time to come to his senses, understand what kind of situation he is in, and surrender. Otherwise, the only way out of that situation was to kill some motherfucking cops. And guess what? He was ready to kill. As he was in the bush, watching officers run around them, when they finally did, they were giving him the option to surrender of upwards of 10 seconds for him to contemplate, what is my next move? What do I do next? What did he do? He blasted a cop. I think it struck his leg, made him bleed out within minutes. We're going to prove that. It was a simple plan. Find me, I'ma start shooting. The defense is going to try to say that this wasn't planned. But make no mistake, Yackle, planning, premeditation, malice aforethought, it doesn't require some Batman-level plot to kill. It doesn't require an elaborate scheme, a step-by-step process. Today we'll show, as they're already planning a jump-out traffic stop shooting on two people, that he had enough time to sit in the bush and contemplate his next move. The next move being, I am going to shoot these fucking cops if they find me. And that's exactly what happened. The defense might say, well, but he didn't intend to kill the cop when he shot him point blank with a fucking shotgun. I thought they'd just get a boo-boo. that shouldn't be entertained. Ever.
Ever? Yeah, I agree.
A cop died. Trooper Brian O'Connell. Remember that name every time I say that. He's dead. You're the reason he's dead. I hope you're right. Thank you.
All right. Defense.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, the prosecution here is asking that you convict my client, Jester Binkes, of aggravated first-degree murder, a charge that requires proof of premeditation, planning, and malice aforethought, intent, Your Honor. But the evidence, or I guess rather the lack of it, tells a different story. This isn't a case that involves an ambush or an execution. This is a case that's just been built on assumptions, on top of speculation, on top of uncertainty. The state, well, they've told you that Jester Binkes hid in a bush for approximately 10 minutes. And that alone is proof that he premeditated. That alone is proof that you can convict him of an intentional killing.
Yes.
But let's be clear,
Yes.
hiding is not a crime, nor is fear. The reality is that Jester had just fled a police chase. He was being hunted, and he had one instinct: hide to survive. Think about it. If Jester Binkes truly planned to kill an officer, if he had premeditated an ambush, why did he wait in a bush motionless for 10 minutes? Why wouldn't he attack the moment that officers arrived? Why wouldn't he flee?
Because he was waiting for the moment to be right.
Would have you believe that he was sat there plotting and waiting,
Because he was waiting for the right moment to take a
strike.
good shot, to kill.
But that's not supported by the evidence. Occam's razor, what's more logical? Was he waiting to launch a deliberate attack, or was he hiding and hoping that he could avoid capture? And when an officer finally found him, when the situation
Dude, we're down to
reached its
45
breaking
minutes
point,
on the clock
what
right
happened?
now. I don't know if we're gonna make it through
That's
this
the
court
fit
case.
point,
Some of them might come to
Your
an
Honor.
end.
The truth is, the state doesn't know. No one knows. The only thing they can say for certain is that Trooper Brian O'Copple died from a gunshot wound. But what actually happened inside that bush, what led to that shot being fired, the officers on the scene know. The forensics can't tell us. And the state is going to ask you to assume the worst, because they don't have the evidence to prove it. And now, the state, before this trial, raised even more doubt. The state is actively investigating whether medical negligence played a role in this tragedy. They are looking into whether O'Connell could have survived had he been given proper treatment on the scene. And that's not just a theory. That's an admission by the prosecution that there are serious unanswered questions about what truly caused O'Connell's death. How then can we claim that
really caused his death?
with certainty Jester
And
Binkers
remember
committed an
Gordo on
intentional,
NoPixel, his hotel key
premeditated
opened every door in
killing?
the casino.
How can we claim
And
that beyond a
he
reasonable
stole
doubt,
9 million of stuff
this
from Jen
murder,
Gang got banned?
when
It was so funny.
they
But not to
themselves
the end.
say that they're questioning whether O'Connell's life could have been
What was the
saved?
glitch? He
I mean,
had
Your
a-
Honor, the
he had codes
prosecution is
in
pushing the
RP,
most
CG
severe
never
charge
changed
they
the
can
code.
here.
Oh.
Aggravated first-degree murder. A charge that requires that
That's
they have
wild.
rock solid
That's
proof
wild.
of intent. But what they actually have is just circumstantial case filled with speculation. And they want you, Your Honor, to fill those gaps with assumptions. Don't do it. Thank you.
All right. Moving on to state, and also Gordon. If you're doing laughing and stuff like that when he's saying shit, I'll
How did you
probably
hear
have to
me?
give you contempt, man.
I mean, I
How
can
did-
hear you.
How'd you hear me?
Don't.
Oh,
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, go.
You want to
absolutely.
die on this hill? We
No,
all
I just didn't know how
fucking
you heard me. All right,
You
bet.
probably left your fucking mic on, dumbass.
Maybe. All right, yeah, yes,
All
Your
right.
Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, please proceed.
I bet we'll be calling up Ripley to the stand.
Do I have a bailiff? I don't have.
I don't think you have a bailiff, sir.
Swear to God, we hired these fucking bailiffs.
You want me to ask him if he swears and stuff?
Yeah, Riley, are you a witness?
No.
Hey, Riley, you want to be the... I mean, you don't have to be the bailiff. Then you'll have to say it
yeah,
the
I
whole
can
time.
do.
Yeah, you want to swear him in?
I just finished my hobnob, sorry.
Hobnob?
Yeah, it's a biscuit I get imported from Britain. I'm sorry, you called me out of Birmingham. Hi,
Hell
Ripley! Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, and the whole truth, under pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. A snowstorm.
I do.
The witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, sounds good.
What would it, Ripley?
What would it with you?
Shit, chillin'. Can you state your rank and what department you work in?
I'm Deputy Jack Ripley with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, Chef of Police.
How long have you been a cop?
I've been
Objection
in law.
relevant.
What? Okay. No, Gordo, you got this.
Got what, the rebuttal?
Yeah.
Yes, talking to the experience of the cop, the primary officer on scene for a murder case is very relevant. If he was a cadet, it would be one thing. Or if he's a veteran, then that's another. Speaks to the credibility of the entire case.
Yeah, that's pro tip. That's why they always ask him at the beginning, because it's to solidify and show how much experience they have in their duties and how knowledgeable they would be in that regard. So yeah, I find it relevant.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. I'll withdraw.
I've been in law enforcement for 8 years in San Andreas.
I bet. Were you the primary officer on the incident that we're here for?
I became the primary officer.
And what role did you have in overseeing this incident?
Once the crime occurred, while I was on scene, I secured Trooper Brian O'Cropnell and Mr. Binkas and got them situated, got them transported to the
Objection, cause for narrative. He's not
Yeah,
answering the
yeah,
question.
that's fair. Yeah, I'll have to strike that.
I shouldn't have gone on.
When did you the entire thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Typically they motion to strike it, but that's all right. Okay.
Well,
Let's just start
I mean,
from the beginning.
yeah, that's what they were doing. They objected to the answer.
Got it, Your Honor.
They did do that.
How were you made aware that there was an incident happening?
Due to a radio call for urgent backup by Deputy Khan.
Okay. What were the details of this backup request?
Objection, cause for narrative hearsay.
Doesn't call for any narrative. It could just be a bulleted list.
I don't know. Maybe let's see how he answers it.
That she was engaged in a traffic stop on a suspect, and that suspect now was visibly armed with a shotgun.
Were there any shot fire calls from locals or anything during this time?
Not from locals, but Deputy Khan indicated that she was being fired upon.
I see.
Objection, Your Honor.
How
hearsay.
far?
Okay.
How far from the initial point of contact?
Hold, Jesus.
What?
He objected, man.
Oh, I didn't hear him. What's up? I didn't hear him.
Are you locked in?
Yes. I can't hear him. I didn't hear him, dog. What do you want me to do?
Okay. Objection, hearsay. I assume you're gonna, say that hearsay's all the stuff involving Nikki.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it would be nice to have him here, but like,
we could have done the deposition. I was very happy to do that.
I could probably get Timmy. Timmy was riding alongside. You think? Hey, Timmy on duty?
oh yeah, that. What is it? Surprise witness?
Surprise witness.
Yeah.
I'd allow it for this case.
Really?
Oh, Timmy.
Timmy's not.
A little early for Timmy.
Hit up Timmy's line, dog. I want to see if the motherfucker might make an appearance. But that's fine. That's fine. We don't want to talk about it.
I'll weigh the hearsay on Nikki accordingly. Like I get
it.
it.
Is very okay.
Thank you
There's
so
a
much
lot
for
in the
the,
report that speaks directly to what happened.
Thank you very much, Seance. Appreciate that. Tier 1 sub.
Incident at hand.
Cool.
To the best of your knowledge, had Jester opened fire on officers prior to your arrival?
Objection, cause of speculation.
Doesn't.
He's just saying to the best of his knowledge, yeah.
He wasn't on the scene, Your Honor, so he would have to speculate.
No, he can speak
did
to
he
facts
not,
that he knows.
He said he became the primary officer. Does that not imply...
Gordon's asking, before he's entered the scene, after the hearsay comment was allowed through, to the best of his knowledge, does he know if shots were fired? And
yes,
he cannot possibly know for sure shots were fired.
Yes,
because
he
wasn't on the scene. He can only know what's been relayed to him.
Dog,
which...
there are shell casings in different parts of the area. There are people that might have been injured. There's so many ways he could answer this question, yo.
So that means there's so many ways you can ask the question.
No, because it was a call for speculation, dog. I can just ask it like this, bitch.
All right, Jesus Christ, everybody. I can't even think.
Sorry, Yackle.
Well, the question is, the objection is, speculation because asking, does he know facts to be true or not? To the best of his knowledge, he would be saying, here's the thing, right? It's saying to the best of his knowledge. It's not inherently saying it did happen or it didn't. He's just saying he believes it happens. And, inherently, I guess you're sort of speculating, but I want to hear it because He said he fucking was apparently on the scene after instead. You know what? No, yeah, you can't ask it different.
Did Jester Binkas shoot anything before you got there?
Objection
Yes.
calls for speculation.
Literally doesn't.
96 has been recruited to the highway patrol.
Now I'm not even asking to the best of his knowledge. I'm just asking straight up. Did
Damn it,
Jester
96.
shoot
Thank
before
you
he
so
got
much for
there?
the prime. I appreciate it.
How did he know?
He's gonna fucking answer how he knows, dog. Holy. This is not. This is
Yeah,
not the
let's
defense.
let him answer.
Okay, well, in that case, objection leading.
How is it leading? What
Okay,
what
well,
conclusion
yeah,
am I
that
drawing
kinda-
him to?
That. Yeah. You know, let's just hear this fucking answer.
Jesus.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, there were shots fired at the scene before my arrival at the scene.
How do you know this?
This is based on bullet casings that we found at the scene.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness has been coached.
How?
You literally stated that he could answer this way, and now he's answering this way.
I
in your
didn't
rebuttal.
coach him. I was replying to you.
Yeah, so he's
I
been
don't
coached.
know. Yeah, it's a fair point. Oh, spicy. Spicy. I'll weigh it all accordingly.
Yeah, good one.
I'm sorry, something funny, Gordo?
I just love that. I love that phrase, dog.
Was I able to finish the answer, or?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
So the answer was based on shotgun casings found at the scene with fingerprints that were matched to Mr. Binkas.
Okay. Were there? I guess I would like you to pull up evidence labeled "Summary of Events."
I got it.
First point of contact. Does that describe when Nicky Khan first saw the speeding vehicle?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
It doesn't. It does not. The conclusion to the answer is not in the question.
He could have asked, what does that describe? But he decided to put the leading question into it, Your Honor.
I would say what does that describe is very.
Yeah. I'm talking, Gordo. Pipe down, bucko.
I'll step back.
Yeah, that's right. Step the fuck back. Or get the fuck out.
Damn.
All right, Blake. Can you read the question, please?
Yeah, I might have missed a part, but so what he said,
shit.
I would like for you to pull up the evidence, describe summary of events. At the first point of context, does that describe when what Khan first saw the vehicle? I lose that last part.
Is that what you asked?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay, hold on. You say it in your words again, Gordo.
On this map, first point of contact, is this indicating where Nicky Khan first saw the vehicle?
Yes. Objection leading, speculation.
Does not call us for speculation. He can know the answer. It is a very direct question. The answer is not inside of the question. It leads him to draw no conclusion. He can just say yes. He can just say no.
Yeah. Answer the question.
Yes, the number 1 on this map, which I made, is in fact the location where Deputy Khan first saw
Hey,
the
this is a
suspect.
pretty nifty map.
Thank you. Your Honor.
Pretty nifty. Hey,
Yeah.
8 years. 8 years.
That's pretty
It's a
cool.
long time.
Oh, wait, yeah. I mean, it literally says first point of contact. Okay, nice. Damn, you really mapped it out.
In the opening statement, we heard that this was a full-blown police chase. Is this the full path? Or is there anything prior to first
Objection,
point of
Your
contact?
Honor. Counselor's testifying.
Okay, yeah, that's the what the hell was that, Gordo? What the hell was that question?
Reiterating the opening
That question
opening
was garbage.
statement?
No, bad question.
Oh, okay. Oh, would you consider this a high-speed police chase?
This was a pursuit. It only made it a few blocks before the suspect tried to pull over.
Did he pull over and initiate in the traffic stop?
Objection, speculation.
Again, doesn't.
He wasn't there.
He can know the answer.
Best evidence rule.
Well, the best evidence isn't here.
Yes, Your Honor. That's the point.
So then how
So
can that be the best evidence we can use?
Why don't we just skip to the things that he knows he was there for?
All right then. Hey, Yakko, I'd like to motion for a continuance then. If this is so bad that Wade's cannot proceed without this witness being here, then fuck, man. It looks like we're gonna have to put this back into scheduling. If I'm gonna be hogtied here for trying to make this time work, I'm not gonna be able to represent the best interests of the state now.
Your Honor, he didn't want to depose his witness. You cannot give him every allowance in the state. He could have deposed his witness. I would have happily disposed Nikki. I would have loved to have heard her. I would love to have cross-examined her. I'm sure Jester's 6
You could have called her.
Loved to
What
have
the hell?
been,
What do you could have called her.
But Gordon here made the decision that she was not important to this case.
We
Literal
had one
words
day,
in the docket,
Your Honor.
and,
It was literally
he could have-
6:30 2 days ago. We would have had to have done it yesterday.
Yeah, that.
I mean, you could have said. You could have said I don't have enough time for this.
Here's the thing, right? Why didn't you? If they're so important and they stated they wouldn't be able to make it, why did you also just not ask?
Well, I'm saying I don't think
I'm not asking
important.
you.
Oh, my bad.
You're gonna make me crash out.
You're looking at me. You're looking at me. I literally can see your face.
I'm not looking at you. I'm looking past you. You fucking shorty.
Hey.
It's not on the defense to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the charges the state have pressed are correct. It's on the state to do that. And so the state need Nikki to prove beyond a reasonable doubt a lot of things here. But they've decided to proceed without her. And so, because of that, we will be proceeding without her. And that means that they have to just put up with it.
Your Honor, we really don't need her. Again, you could believe the complete testimony that is written in here to lay the foundation for the totality
not
of
testimony,
the
not sworn.
The totality of the situation.
Hey, all right. Here's the deal, right? You yourself asked them, you want to push this forward. My client was denied bail and has been held for over 8 years so far. You're trying to get it pushed forward. Clerk asked they needed a deposition. You know, Gordo said he was good. And then we all said, all right, let's fucking do this shit. We got the time and everything.
To be fair, I asked for it to be pushed forward, Your Honor, after there had been no progression from anyone for 3 days.
I didn't ask that part. I don't know why you're adding that. Hey, here's the deal.
I don't know why.
I don't even like. I
kind of like Yakko.
We got 4 fucking people here. I
Yes.
mean, do you want to push this all back because of the other one?
No, Your Honor.
I mean, is this an issue that we can't proceed with?
I want to just proceed with a fair
because
trial,
it sounds
Your
like
Honor.
an issue.
The only issue is that Gordon is asking someone to speculate on things that they weren't there for and give testimony for things that they weren't there for. If you want to weigh all that accordingly, Your Honor, you can just go, I will weigh that all accordingly. I believe in your ability.
Are you going to object to me every fucking other
Yeah,
question?
that's what I said. I'd weigh it accordingly, and you keep objecting. I'll wait. You know what? All right, I'll weigh it accordingly. Continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate you.
Jesus Christ.
By now, I have forgotten the question.
I forgot the fucking question.
Blake?
The question was, did Mr. Binkes pull over and initiate in the traffic stop?
I see. He pulled over as if to comply with the traffic stop, but then he exited the vehicle with a shotgun and began shooting Deputy Khan and to ride along Timmy Euchman.
Okay. Did he successfully flee after this?
Yes, after they scrambled for cover, he got back into his vehicle and drove northbound, crashing at the intersection of Meteor and Spanish Avenue at number 3.
Was the
Your Honor,
vehicle...
Sorry, leading. I was taking notes, I realized.
Restate the question.
I think I said, did he successfully flee?
I said the stenographer.
Oh, God, I don't know who you're talking to, Yakko. I never know who you're talking to. Please say people's names, man.
Did he successfully flee after this?
It's not leading, unless they lead me to an answer.
No,
It could be answered
I think
either
that
way.
question's fine.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Could be answered either way.
This says 3. Suspect opens fire second time and flees on foot.
FireTick gifted a tier 1 subscription.
What
to username.
happened on the corner of Meteor and Spanish that made this entry into the summary of events?
Objection calls for narrative.
No, yeah, I'm gonna throw that question out just on the fact that it just took 5 years to ask the one question. Gorder, what the hell?
I'm just.
Gorder, why do you have to read out what it says and then ask what happened? Why don't you just ask what happened on the street
Do
or
you
on
want to
point
come
3?
over and do this, Yakko? You want to
I would have done a better fucking job than you.
Well, what would you have said, Your Honor?
I'm not gonna give you the fucking answer here. Nice try.
Fire tick. Thank you so much.
What would I have said? He said he made the map so he knows where the shit took place.
And I just asked
Why don't you just ask him what happened on the street?
Oh, hey, okay, yeah, sure. Hey,
I know.
what happened
Hold
on the
on,
street,
hold on.
dog? Hey, what happened on the street?
Objection.
No,
Close.
yeah, I didn't see. No, you cut me off before I gotta finish my question. You cut me off before I gotta finish what the fuck? How the fuck I was gonna ask it? I don't know how you can cut anyone off those. You don't even have fucking ankles.
Hey. Yes, I do.
Oh man, dude.
Good one, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Gordo out here catching strays.
It's all right, dog. It just Yakko. Approximately how many times did he fire on the third point?
Objection lacks foundation.
How?
I mean, we haven't established any of what you're saying.
We have. We just got there.
You asking the question is not how you establish foundation.
No, before that. Or have you not been paying attention?
I have. That's why I know the objection's good.
Okay, let's see.
We have, Your Honor, may I explain?
Yep.
Okay, we've established the first point of contact, established a traffic stop, he ditches the car and jumps out. We're looking at the evidence that says suspect opens fire second time and flees on foot. We're not asking how many times.
Okay, well, there's better ways. Why don't you ask, why don't you just ask what occurred immediately after he jumped out?
So are you sustaining the objection that it lacks foundation?
Bad question.
Okay. I don't understand, Your Honor.
Sustained.
Okay. Did Jester Binkins shoot people during this?
What the hell, Gordo? What kind
I
of
gotta go
question
back to
is
square
that?
one. You're
Jeez.
making me restart, Your Honor. You're making me restart right now.
I'm not making you restart. Here's the problem he's having is, okay, you have the map there, and you can use the map to help you in the case,
I just did.
You're referencing no. Here's the problem. You're referencing the map as if it's all already been established as fact, when that's not the case. That the map's here to help you establish it all as fact
Ripley,
visually.
Can you please read each point on this map?
I understand each point on the map. He labeled
Your
it as
Honor,
such,
please,
and
I'm
I'm
trying to
telling
ask
you, you use it as a tool. You can read the dictionary. That's not going to help you on this. I'm telling you how to use it, man. Ripley, I apologize that you have such a good map, and this guy is too dumb to utilize it.
Thank you for the compliment on my map.
Yeah, cool map.
I need to build my foundation here. Ripley,
Yes,
can you
please.
please read out each step in this map?
The first point of contact is number 1. That's where Deputy Conda first got visual of the suspect and engaged in a traffic stop.
Hold on.
What?
Okay, never mind. I'm not doing his job for him.
All right. Number 2 is where the suspect initially feigned to pull over, got out, opened fire, got back in. At that point, they drove up to number 3 on the map, which is where they crashed the vehicle, exited the vehicle, fired upon police again, and then fled. Police were still back at spot number 2, so there's a picture in there. You could see what they were looking at.
Objection calls for narrative at this point.
Yes.
Thank you. Motion to strike all that, Your Honor.
No, I'm not striking everything because you were so late on it.
Approximately how many times did he shoot on point 2?
There were multiple bullet casings collected. I wasn't present, so I'm not sure how many times you've been fired on spots 2 or 3.
Objection to strike that testimony, Your Honor, as he doesn't know.
That's what.
But he just said he doesn't know. So why do we have to strike it because he doesn't know?
Yeah, he approximated.
He said he doesn't know.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
What? Okay. Next.
Is that information entered into evidence?
It is.
Thank you. How many times approximately did he fire at point 3?
Same as the second answer. I wasn't on scene yet. I was responding, but I know he opened fire there. Those bullet casings were photographed.
Objection, non-responsive.
That's in evidence.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, it's, Gordo, he literally did just say that just like the second and the third points, he wasn't sure exactly, and then you asked him on the third.
I'm building the foundation, man. Okay.
Yeah, but he answered, were you not locked in? Or...
I was locked in. I heard if he says
Right,
I don't know for the third one, that's
question.
fine. He can say I don't
Bad
know
question.
multiple times, Yackle.
Sustained.
Oh man, it's like watching two old friends like just troll each other, man. This is great.
When did you arrive on scene?
I arrived scene after step 3, but before step 4. About 3 minutes after the original call for backup.
Approximately how long did it take for you to get there following step 3?
About 3 minutes.
Okay. How long did it take between you arriving on scene to finding Jester in the bush?
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence. Sorry, Facts Foundation.
Yeah, you want him to build up to how he got in the bush?
He already said that when he was rattling off a narration that you did not strike.
That is true. Why the hell is this guy raising his hand? No, whoever's raising your hand, no. We're in a court case, no.
Oh, I had
No.
evidence.
No.
George,
No.
get out of here.
All right, yeah, no, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He built the foundation and it was kept. So we'll
There's
proceed.
nothing that makes a court case go longer than foundation and scope questions. I swear to God.
Well, just do a better job then.
All right, hey, if you want to live here, that's fine by me.
I just want to make sure my.
How long did it take?
I'm sorry. What was the question? How long did it take for what?
Objection.
How long did it? Holy shit!
Damn. Hey, I'm over here. You can just ask me, Gordon. Okay.
Ask you what?
Hey, the question was, how long did it take between you arriving on scene to you finding Binkas in a bush?
Wait, why'd you repeat the question?
I don't know. I don't know why he repeated the question.
Because I just said I forgot the question.
You overruled that.
Yeah, but he
just said
you directed that at me.
No, I asked.
No, Blake told me.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, no, yeah, I get it. Okay, so he was asking him. Yep, all right, yeah. All right, proceed.
So I can answer that question?
Yeah.
Okay, about 7 minutes.
Okay, so approximately how many officers were on scene looking for this guy?
Shots had already been fired at officers at this point, so at least 10.
Were they able to locate Jester?
Not initially, but eventually, yes.
Where was he?
He was located in a bush marked on the map at number 4, with a little picture of where the bush was, pointing to it.
God, I love that map.
Mm-hmm. Were you part of the officers that were watching him in the bush?
I was one of the 3 with Deputy Khan and Trooper O'Copnell.
How far away were you from this bush?
About as close as I am to you now.
Jeez. Very okay. At any time, did you hear any sounds that would indicate he had just pulled a gun?
Objection, Your Honor. What? Weird?
I don't know how that's weird.
I don't think that's a weird. I mean, he's just a bush right next to him. Like, that's a reasonable. Yeah, I think sometimes people can overcook weird into pretty normal questions.
If it's overruled, I'd like to just move on.
I don't think that's weird.
Thank you. Did you hear any sounds to indicate that he's pulling guns?
I heard some rattling in the bush. It might have just been the branches moving or him shifting his weight.
Okay. Did you hear any reload?
I did not hear any kind of reload or cocking or anything like that.
Okay. Did you guys offer him a sorry, let's strike that. Withdrawal. Did you guys issue any commands once you found him in the bush?
Once he was called out as being in the bush by Trooper O'Connell, Trooper O'Connell loudly yelled to come out of the bush with his hands above his head.
PSA.
I'm sorry, he's dead. He can't be here today.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he's dead. Oh,
Yes, Your Honor, I understand.
I mean, how close were the cop now there?
I beg your pardon?
How close were the cop now when he yelled that?
I was as close as you and I are right now. It was basically just...
All right, I'll wait accordingly.
How much time between when Jester would have reasonably known you guys were there until he shot?
Reasonably known we were there? I mean, he knew that the police were there the whole time.
Let me rephrase. How long between the officers approaching the bush, guns drawn, and him shooting?
Probably at least 15 to 20 seconds to think about it, as we closed in very cautiously, very slowly.
The location of this bush, that's number 4?
That's correct.
Can you describe the line of sight this bush had?
This bush was...
Objection, Your Honor, speculation.
What?
We haven't established if Ripley has been inside the bush yet.
He said he was directly standing right next to it.
Right, so he would need to be inside it to understand.
Okay, so you understand? Okay, is your argument that like you'll have to leave some stuff that he has to be one with the bush to fully understand what the bush can see?
I don't think the bush is on trial, Your Honor.
Yeah, I don't think it is either. I'll wait accordingly.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The bush was situated near the corner of a building. It had overview of the street, Meteor Street.
Okay. Where were police cars and police officers located?
Objection,
for the
Your
7
Honor.
minutes.
Relevance.
Okay. I wasn't even done with the question. You're already saying it's relevant?
Oh, sorry. You paused so long, I thought you'd done.
Okay. Yeah, finish the question. And then
while he was in the bush, where were police located?
That wasn't the question, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's
I'm
not
just
the
rephrasing
question.
it for you.
Okay, you want to rephrase it? There you go.
All right, that is me rephrasing it.
All right.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
It wasn't.
I don't think it was.
It clearly wasn't because you accused me of having no foundation for him even being in the bush.
It is true.
That was quite some time ago. I don't know. I guess the court clerk can decide if it's on the transcript.
Oh, the court clerk decides. Okay, I don't decide. The court clerk decides. Now, is that how? Yeah, no.
Sorry,
court clerk, is that? Yep. Is that asked and answered?
This is actually really entertaining, dude.
I am not the judge here.
I don't know. Tell us, you sustaining or overruling this?
This is awesome.
That's not fair. Why you put it down? Now you're like punishing Blake here.
No, that's the point. See, it's stupid. Why would you say it? Why would you say he decides? That was stupid.
That was stupid.
Yeah, I don't like. Okay, now,
lawyer.
questions allowed.
Okay.
Overruled.
So, when he first got in the bush, police were looking around the Meteor Street, Spanish Avenue, Vinewood Boulevard.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation. How does he know when he first got in the bush?
You asking me how I knew?
Yeah, he said that he was in there for 7 minutes. Took him 7 minutes to find them. How would he know when he first got in the bush?
Couldn't you ask me that on cross?
Yep.
Yeah, why don't you just ask that across?
Because he's constantly misusing objections. The fucking objection is calls for speculation, not called when he's speculating.
Just cross-examine me, dude. If you want to know something about how I knew.
Always be using the wrong objections, CG. I swear to God.
What did you say, TL?
Can you restart your answer?
Yeah. When he was initially in the bush, when we didn't quite know where he was yet, There were officers patrolling, looking for him on Spanish Avenue, Meteor Street, Vinewood Boulevard, and Elgin Avenue.
Were sirens activated?
Yes, all vehicles involved were lights and sirens, with lights on, trying to find him. It was dark out.
Okay. Did you give Jester any orders?
I did not. We try to limit instructions.
Objection, non-responsive.
To
Yeah, I'll just take that I didn't.
Sure.
How far was Brian from the bush when he got shot?
About as far as you are from the judge right now.
I see. What kind of shotgun was it?
It turned out to be a bullpup shotgun with an attachment on it, some kind of suppressor, I believe.
Do you have prior experience with these shotguns?
I've never used that specific one. It's a little bit higher class than I'd be familiar with.
Can you elaborate what you mean by higher class?
That's not the type of shotgun that you just walk in and get off the shelf at ammunition. That's military grade.
Do you know if it's more powerful than a traditional shotgun that one could get in a
Objection, Your Honor.
or something?
Cause for speculation.
It doesn't. I'm literally asking if he knows.
Well, yeah, but he just said he's not familiar with it. That's actually kind of
one
fair.
could assume that he might just answer no here.
Yeah, I mean, he might, but if he answers yes or something, then how would he know it?
Do you? Okay. All right, Yackle.
I'll wait accordingly.
So I can answer that, or?
Yeah.
That's a weapon typically for armies, for killing people, not for law enforcement.
Thank you. How many shots did Jester get off?
I believe he shot once or twice before we took him down. It happened very quickly.
Okay. Who tended the medical aid on scene to O'Copnell?
I immediately rushed to the fallen trooper to try to render aid.
Now this may, I don't want to upset you, so take your time answering, but how grave were his injuries?
A large chunk of his leg had been blown off by the shotgun blast, and his femoral artery was squirting blood everywhere. It was much more than my expertise would be able to stop, so I called TACMED.
Was there blood loss?
Massive trauma, massive blood loss.
Have you read the medical report titled O'Copnell Autopsy?
I have read the autopsy report, yes. This is it right here.
What did the doctor say would have been the amount of time he would have bled out in?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Are you asking him to read directly from the autopsy?
I can do that. That'd be easy.
No, I'm asking. Is that what you were asking him to do?
No, not inherently. I'll withdraw the question.
Yeah, all right.
Can you pull up the medical report, O'Copnell Autopsy?
I have it in front of me now.
Under summary of autopsy, can you read that last sentence?
He would have bled out within minutes.
Can you read that second sentence?
His right leg was sprayed with shotgun pellets enough to have damaged his femoral artery.
Wait, I'm sorry. What? Why don't you just have him read the whole summary of the autopsy? Just the small part right there. You know, like the first.
It's like one of those TV shows where you start at the end and you work your way back.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
very interesting.
Yeah, cool. Do I actually have to explain my rationale for my questions every fucking 5 minutes, dog?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Better that way. And and the fact that you can't see that it was better that way, I don't know, Your Honor. I don't know.
No, I also just see that it took longer.
Well, Cash Grab here said that we're gonna end it for a long haul. This is gonna be a long time.
Why do you keep
Cash
calling me Cash
Grab.
Grab? What the hell?
Well, you can call
for
him
you.
TL. What does TL stand for?
Oh, that's just something that I call him now.
Yeah, like what does it stand for though?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Little guy?
Strange. That's weird.
Tiny legs?
That's a good one, Your Honor. Hey, you
That's
can't
that's not a good one. That's
I
fucked up.
I
You can't
imagine
make fun
this
of
is
people's
tack law.
sites.
Imagine this is tack law.
What's tack law?
Oh, tackler, nice. All right. All right,
Wouldn't it?
continue.
Have you ever had to shoot anybody? Ripley?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance?
Hey, I find this relevant. What the hell? Let's hear it.
All right.
In my line of work, unfortunately, yes, I have had to shoot individuals before.
Have you had proper firearms training?
I have. We're all trained at the academy, yes.
Is there anything they tell you about when you shoot somebody?
Say never to point the firearm at anyone that you do not wish to kill.
But surely you could shoot at someone and not kill them, right?
Objection, Your Honor. Counselor is testifying and leading.
I'll wait accordingly.
That leading, Your Honor, surely.
I'll wait accordingly. I'll wait accordingly.
Okay, Your Honor, thank you.
It's possible that a gunshot might not prove lethal, but yet it's a lethal use of force on someone that we always have to presume will kill them.
How do shotguns work?
They shoot a large number of small projectiles into a body to try to destroy it.
Is the damage comparable to a regular pistol?
Orders of magnitude different. Each individual projectile has a lot of kinetic power, and it can cause tons of internal damage and bleeding.
Is it more deadly or less deadly to shoot closer to somebody with a shotgun?
Objection, Your Honor, calls for... actually, sorry, no, not an expert witness. He's calling for the opinion of
a layperson.
You're sure? That's the one. Thank you.
We just established that he has firearms training. He's a cop for 8 years. If you want, I can ask him more questions about his proclivity to using shotguns.
No, he used the word kinetic, and I think that's a really cool and interesting word to use like that. So clearly he knows something about it. So I want to hear his answers.
Well, the projectiles will spread out once they leave the barrel of the shotgun. Usually they're used to hunt small game or things like that, or deer, as buckshot is named for. So the closer you are to it, the more that force is all concentrated in one area, increasing lethality.
God, this guy's so smart.
Yeah, I like it. So, did Jester have an opportunity to surrender?
He had an ample opportunity to surrender, throw down his weapon.
Objection, sorry, calls for speculation.
I don't see how. I don't see how. He was there. He witnessed everything that unfolded.
It's all about the mind of Jester, and you're asking him to get inside the mind of Jester.
No, he's just asking if he had time to surrender. You know, to be someone's mind to dictate, like, if I'm taking that as would a reasonable person have enough time to surrender, right? Obviously, you can make the argument that he was under duress and everything, all this shit happening, but I don't see it worthy enough to strike the question in itself.
You need help getting in your chair?
Yeah. So carry on.
All right. Can you read back his answer, Blake?
I did not get his answer because the objection happened at the same time.
Can you restate your answer there, Ripley? Did he have an opportunity to surrender was my question.
Yeah, he had ample opportunity to surrender.
At any time, did officers utter any threats of deadly force?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
I would say that's present sense exemption. I'm just asking him full tilt. Hey, did you hear anything like that? Not asking who said it.
So one of the people that was next to him that was calling stuff out is dead. He can't testify. The other is the officer that wasn't able to be here, and I said I'll weigh her stuff accordingly. Therefore, I'll weigh this accordingly.
No, no threats were made. Trooper O'Connell instructed him to come out with his hands above his head. Oh dear.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my God!
Jesus Christ! That's what he was objecting to. He was objecting to a plane crashing into the house. Oh my God!
Wait!
Oh my God!
Holy shit!
That guy was a hero.
My witness!
No!
Oh Jesus!
Hey, it's okay, everyone. Surely we carry on, right?
Well, get him goddamn help
we
first.
should pull this into recess, Your Honor.
Yeah. All right, 5-minute recess. 10. I don't know.
I need to go to the. Oh God.
Yeah. I'm calling 5 or 10-minute recess.
Get out of your way.
God, he's so cool.
Someone call the police.
All right. I'll be in my chambers. See you guys 5 or 10 minutes.
Tag meds on the way.
Oh, Jesus. Someone provide medical. Medical.
There's not a lot you can do when she's bleeding from her ears. I'm gonna be real.
Plug it. Q-tips, damn it.
That can make it worse.
Could damage her hearing. Q-tips could permanently damage her hearing, you know.
Laura, you're a legal professional,
Okay.
not a medical professional.
I know,
If there's
damn it.
any
That's why I'm
larger
doing it.
pieces of shrapnel, let's get those stabilized until TACMED gets here. That way they're not moving around and
I'll
she's
give
not
her
losing more
medical
blood.
therapy.
I don't see any crazy large pieces in there.
Got my trauma kit here. Let me see if I can stop me bleeding.
Everything's gonna
She's got a couple
be
small
okay,
scrapes here. I can't really do much about her
Margo.
ears, but let me just get some of these small scrapes bandaged.
Let's see if she has any head trauma or if she's bleeding anywhere other than her ears. Yeah, there's definitely. Do you have a C-collar in that, or is that going to be
Hey,
TACMED?
Jackman.
No, I don't have any kind of C-collar. This is all just first aid
Okay.
stuff. Oh, Tackman's
So she's got a bunch of shrapnel and glass everywhere. She's bleeding from a few small cuts from that. She's bleeding from her ears. She's got some head trauma. You're going to want to put a C-collar on her.
Yeah, putting a C-collar on and putting on a spinal board. I'm just going to secure all these shards for now. Just don't want to jostle them too much. Dana, can you hear me?
Does this happen often?
No, she's out.
What the hell just... Well, oh my God, wait a second.
Grab you, pick you up.
Holy shit. We just got 100 gifted subs from Infio. Infio, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. That is freaking huge, dude. I've never seen an explosion go through the wall like that. Yeah, it just went through the wall. Oh my God. 13 hours on the clock. Well, 12 hours, 54 minutes. Thank you so much. It was probably 13 when it first started. Thank you. An airplane? Did that crash in the window?
Pardon me, sir.
What?
Pardon me?
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Oh, yeah, that's good to know.
My mouth is located about 8 inches above my breasts.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. I wish it was shut, but it's not, so...
What's not shut?
I beg your pardon, what? Huh?
What's not shut? How does one... I can't shut my breasts.
I'm not talking about your breast, okay? They're not
Okay, well,
remarkable
you're not
enough to
being clear.
comment
You're not
on.
being clear. You're not being clear. I'm hungry.
Uh-huh.
Please.
Hi, Hungry. I'm Deputy Ripley.
Hi. Please feed me.
Feed you?
Yes.
Why should I do that? This is a capitalist society. So if I have food, that's my food. Why should I give it to you?
Because I'm Jackie Bretman and I'm starving.
Because you're Jackie Bretman and you're starving?
Be Jackie Bretman, I'm 18.
I don't know who Jackie Bretman is. Are you like a celebrity or something? Should I know you?
Well, like I'm a clone or something.
You're a clone. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. A clone of who? Of Jackie Bretman?
No, I'm a clone of my Aunt Christy Brentman.
Okay, so you're a clone, but you went with a different name.
Well, I didn't name me. My great-grandpa, Dr. Mahanamai Mori Hankamer Brentman, named me.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, did he improve on your aunt? Are you like the same thing, or are you better?
I'm worse in every way. I'm actually sent from hell.
Okay. All right. You have black eyes. Is that part of the cloning process? You don't have like eyes with
Yeah.
color. Okay. I feel bad for you.
Yeah, please feel bad for me. I'm starving.
Here, this'll match your sweater. There you go.
A donut?
Yeah, it's strawberry frosted.
Are you trying to make me fat?
No, I'm not trying to make you fat. I'm trying to
I'm
give
a
you
lawyer.
food. You're bar certified?
I'm a bar certified attorney. I could do something about this as soon as I figure out how to do that.
Okay, let me check that out real quick. Brentman
of the Brentman dynasty, I'll have you know.
Jackie Brentman. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be damned. Dan Faley issued you a bar license yesterday.
Yeah, he was drunk. He took me into his office alone.
Okay, that's
He
interesting
just wanted
details.
to check out my grasp. He said, I need to see how you can grasp it. I want to see how good you can grasp it.
He said that?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Did anything interesting happen in there?
You know it's verified. I don't know.
Did he offer you anything?
How we look? Who are we?
We can keep going. We can keep asking Ripley questions. I don't know where the hell
bar.
Hightower ran off to.
Okay. Interesting. Well, good. All right. Well, this should be no problem for you then. This is just a regular run-of-the-mill aggravated first-degree murder case. So.
Oh, am I on this?
You are not, but you could watch.
Okay.
You're bar
Okay, I'm gonna
certified
watch.
now, so you learn all the moves.
Okay, I'm watching.
Got it. Let's shotguns.
All right. Where were we at?
Actually, that's a good point. Question to Ripley.
Your Honor. Do we need this?
Actually,
we need what?
The AG and Ripley on the stand holding shotguns.
I mean, they did. Someone just flew a plane in the city hall.
Yeah, but what is that gonna? Are they gonna shoot the shotguns at the plane as it crashes into City Hall?
Well, they'll probably shoot them at whoever runs in trying to kill. You know, I'm sure they were trying to kill me. Let's be real, guys. I'm kind of a big deal. I
thought they were trying to kill
appreciate
me.
it.
I mean, they got Margo.
Okay, no, all right, never mind. You can put the shotgun away.
God damn it.
You too, Gordo.
Got his ass. What, me? Oh,
Yep.
okay.
No, yep. All right.
Got his ass. Oh shit.
Continue.
During the 7 to 10 minutes that Jester was in that bush, did you make any statements indicating that he would die if he did not come out of hiding?
No. The only one to give instructions was Trooper O'Connell.
And the instructions only came when they discovered he was in the bush?
Yes.
Was Copnell aiming at the bush when he got shot?
I believe so, yes.
Did Jester seem lucid after the incident?
Initially, after being shot, I went to Trooper O'Connell, so I didn't get to speak to him initially. Later on, he was lucid after being medically released.
Okay. Generally aware of his surrounding?
Yes, he seemed to know where he was.
Have you interacted with Jester beforehand?
I believe we've crossed paths once or twice on a crime scene or two.
Did his demeanor seem any different than the other times you've encountered him?
And then watch out.
No, seems like a polite, happy-go-lucky guy who's not afraid to get violent.
Does he get violent often?
Objection, Your Honor. More prejudicial than probative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One second, Your Honor. Let me make sure I cover my bases here.
Yeah, sustained.
Zero dog be sleeping. Infio, that's such a huge deal, but every time I look at the
I
timer...
have no further questions for Ripley.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for this. 100
Alright.
subs. Oh my god.
Cross.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Deputy Ripley?
Objection, relevance. Sorry, it's been a while since I've done that one.
I'll withdraw.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Hey, Deputy Ripley, you arrived after the suspect had already fled and officers were searching for him, correct?
That is correct.
So you didn't personally witness how the suspect entered the bush or how long he'd been inside it?
That is correct. I did not witness that personally.
You also didn't see what was happening inside the bush before shots were fired, right?
That is mostly correct. I approached the bush before shots were fired. I didn't see everything that happened in the bush before arriving, though. You're correct about that.
You were not present at the initial traffic stop, right?
That's correct. I was up on Route 68 at that time.
And so you didn't personally see him fire a weapon at any point before he was in the bush?
That's correct. The first time I personally saw him fire the gun was in the bush at Trooper Capital.
Objection, Your Honor. Non-responsive. Motion to strike everything after he answered the question directly.
He answered the question. Wade's didn't like how he answered it.
Please, restate. Or, clerk, can you reread it?
No, because they're going really fast, Your Honor.
Oh.
Sorry, I'll slow it down.
God damn it, everyone, you gotta slow it down.
My question was, you did not personally see Jester Binkus fire the weapon at any point before he was in the bush?
Objection. Counselor's testifying.
That...
AutoCAD Wizard, that's a tier 3. Thank you so much. Let's add some more time.
Reading the question.
He's trying.
Yeah, I know. I should have objected last time, yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, that was a super long-ass question, so I'm allowing his response.
Okay, no, I didn't see him fire the gun before the bush.
Thank you. You stated that O'Copnell ordered Jester out of the bush, correct?
That is correct.
And you also testified that you and other officers heard rattling in the bush before the shot was fired, right?
That's right. Leaves moving. Yep.
But you admitted that, like, it could have been anything, right?
Objection, argumentative.
That's not argumentative, Your Honor.
You are. You're trying to get him to agree with your opinion with what you're saying.
Well, I mean,
I'm sorry, that's leading. I'm not leading. That's just leading.
Oh, leading is when the answer is in the form of a question.
I'll clear this up.
Mm-hmm.
I know what he said, and that's not exactly what he said.
It could have just been leaves, right?
Objection, speculation.
Well, actually, he testified himself that it was either leaves or branches or something like that, possibly. So, I mean, that's a fair question because he's just reiterating the answer he got.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, it's leaves or branches. They don't move on their own.
So, during that moment, nobody knew if Binkus was preparing to attack, right?
There was no way for us to know that he was preparing that.
You don't know. He could have been adjusting his position or even trying to comply, right?
It turns out he wasn't.
But he could have been.
Objection. Still calls for speculation.
Yeah, I don't know where you're trying to get with he could have been.
Sure,
But,
Your Honor. I'll withdraw the question. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ripley, is it fair to say that you assumed that he was executing an ambush in the bush?
Objection. Cause for speculation.
Huh?
My rebuttal is it doesn't. I'm asking him, is it fair to say that he assumed that? That's
No,
not.
I'll let him answer the question.
No, we didn't assume that. We based that on evidence.
Based on evidence of what?
About the location that the shooting occurred, how long he was there waiting. That's an ambush.
That's an assumption, Deputy
Objection.
Ripley.
Argumentative.
Yeah. Now you're arguing about it.
You testified that he had ample time to surrender before he fired, right?
That's correct.
And you also testified that the officers were searching the area with lights and sirens, right?
For at least 7 minutes, yeah.
So that means that Binkus was well aware that he was surrounded and that surrender was an option, correct?
He was well aware of both of those facts, yes.
If Jester Binkus had spent 10 minutes carefully planning an execution, as you suggest...
Objection. Misstatement of testimony. At no point are we saying he carefully planned an execution. No. It's literally not what we're saying. Not what he said.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. If Jester Binkus had spent 10 minutes planning to murder cops...
Misstatement of testimony.
He continues to...
I didn't say it was as testimony.
Well, then
you're assuming facts not found in evidence.
Like
Why are you asking it like that? I agree. Why are you asking it like that?
I'll ask the question more directly, Your Honor.
Okay. I'm going to wait 3 seconds before I answer.
Would it not make more sense for Jester Binkus to fire upon officers as officers got close to the bush rather than waiting?
I objected to argumentative.
Let him finish the fucking question, and I'll decide if it's argumentative.
Okay, you can
I'm
tell
about to
from
be
the very
argumentative
beginning.
with you in a second.
I'm going to get you, you son of a... you so-and-so.
It goes to the intent of what Jester was doing, which is the
Please repeat the question without Gordo yapping over you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Would it not have made more sense for Jester Binkus, as soon as officers got close to the bush, to fire rather than
Objection.
waiting?
Calls for speculation.
It goes to the intent, Your Honor, that they're trying to prove.
Yeah, I mean, the whole would it not have, you know, that you listen, you know, the queue ain't really the best queue. Yeah, I'll strike that question.
Dude, that would have been a good one to ask. A good one to answer. That would have helped our case.
Deputy, you've been with the police for 8 years, correct?
That is correct, sir.
In your experience, have people shot at you?
They have, yeah.
Have people shot at you to kill?
I believe they have many times, yes.
When they shoot at you to kill, where do they aim?
At my body.
Do they aim at your chest?
Depends on the shooter.
Do they aim at your head?
Depends on the shooter.
But Copner was shot in the leg, correct?
He was hit in the artery in the leg, yes.
And in your training, a leg shot is in your training, is a leg shot a guaranteed fatal wound?
There are no guaranteed fatal wounds. Even headshots can be survived.
Most leg shot wounds are survivable with proper medical care.
Objection.
Right?
Now he's testifying.
Yeah, I mean, I get where you're trying to get at with this, but I want to hear the answer anyway.
I apologize. What was the question?
Most leg wounds are survivable with proper medical care, right?
Sometimes. There's a lot of arteries in there. If they get hit, changes.
Are you a medical expert, Deputy?
You asked him on his opinion. He gave it.
That's fine. I'm asking to clarify what is.
Okay. Well, don't ask the question if you don't like his answer.
That's not. Okay. Thank you, Yakul.
Yep.
Are you a medical expert, Deputy?
We're trained in emergency triage and some basic first aid. I wouldn't call myself expert, but we have some training.
God, this guy's so cool.
He really is.
Deputy, how much experience do you have with shotguns?
I would say it's my favorite type of firearm.
What kind of casings can you use in a shotgun?
You can use slugs, you can use birdshot, buckshot, and they numerate buckshot all the way from 00 to 1, so different size pellets.
What's a slug?
A slug would be no pellets, just one giant piece of metal that goes right into the target.
Is it possible that Jester Binker's fired a slug?
Objection. Well, actually, I think someone get out of the goddamn. It calls for speculation.
It actually doesn't. It's in.
No,
we have it in evidence. It's in evidence. It's in the autopsy report.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The shell used, is it not in evidence?
Oh, I was going in the evidence locker where it just says the caliber, the gauge of it. If it's in the medical report, then yeah, shit, go for it.
Sure. It is a 12-gauge shell, but there were pellets in the autopsy report. It says the leg was sprayed with shotgun pellets.
Have you ever had to shoot to kill, Deputy?
I have. I don't envy it, but I have.
And where do you aim when you try to shoot to kill?
Police officers are trained to shoot center mass. That's where I try to shoot.
Would you shoot at someone's leg if you were intending to kill them?
I would not shoot
Objection. Still calls for speculation. I get where he's going with this, but this is tedious now.
Yeah, you're kind of overcooking this argument, man.
I'll move on, Your Honor. Let's talk about the evidence then, Ripley. Did you or any other officer... sorry, did you collect evidence?
I did not personally collect evidence. We had other officers assigned to that task.
All right, I'll move on then.
Cubs win 2023 gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Cubs win 2023. Thank you very much for the community
in your
sub.
experience, Deputy, if someone's planning a premeditated ambush, do they have an they have an escape plan, correct?
Depends on the suspect and what their plan is. Not everyone wants to escape.
Did Jester make any attempts to flee or reposition after exiting the bush?
He actually never left that bush. We returned fire and took him down right in the bush. Or just he slumped to the side of the bush.
So you're saying he was boxed in a bush with no way out?
I'm saying once he opened fire, police returned fire, and he didn't manage to get out of the bush before collapsing.
Does that sound like a well-planned ambush to you?
He was able to get Trooper O'Connell as close as possible with a shotgun. So if I wanted to kill someone, that's...
Objection, Your Honor. Non-responsive.
He is answering the question.
He is kind of answering the question.
Can we, can we make sure that we're not objecting non-responsive when it's not supposed to, just to cut off the answer? Now Ripley's flow's all off.
I was objecting in good faith, Your Honor.
Overruled.
May I answer the question?
Yep.
All right. As we mentioned earlier, the shotgun spreads out the farther away it goes. So if you're trying to kill someone with a shotgun, you want them to get nice and close to really maximize the lethality of that weapon.
But you said that he was close enough, right?
I beg your pardon? I'm not sure at what point.
Well, you said that he was as close as I am to Yakul, correct?
When? He was at one point. I'm not sure.
Whilst he was in the bush.
Right. So, yes, he was in the bush, and then Trooper O'Connell saw him and began walking closer while calling out orders. He waited until he was very close, and then fired upon him.
So he was able to aim where he wanted to aim then.
Objection, right? Speculation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where the fuck he wanted to aim.
All right, I'll move on, Your Honor. Deputy, you attempted to provide medical aid to O'Connell on the scene, right?
I attempted to, yes.
Was O'Connell declared deceased at the scene?
He was not declared deceased at the scene, but we couldn't get a pulse.
And you were present when TACMED took him to the hospital, right?
I was present at that time, yes. I followed them.
Were you aware of TACMED Officer Martin DeLuca's presence in the ambulance?
I am aware, yes, that he arrived at the scene transported.
Did he treat O'Connell prior to placing him in the ambulance?
I believe he triaged him, yeah, and tried to assist.
And was O'Connell rushed to hospital based on the severity of his injuries?
O'Connell and the suspect were both rushed to the hospital.
Was O'Connell prioritized considering he was critical?
I don't believe he was prioritized.
So I'll just leave that.
Sure.
Yeah, one of those cruisers that's on A4. They got cruisers en route.
Are you aware that Martin DeLuca is now under investigation?
I'm
Objection.
aware.
Assumes facts not found in evidence. I withdraw.
Yeah, I think that is an evidence now.
It is evidence.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm aware, yes.
At this moment in time, can the state prove beyond a reasonable doubt that O'Connell would not have survived had he received proper medical care?
I can't, I'm not a doctor. I can't really speak to that. Are you saying something right now?
No, I'm thinking.
Oh, sorry.
EMS is en route. A4 already started itself. A1 to A4, I don't know if you got that, sir. That 2 toes for that motor vehicle crash.
Ripley, just to confirm, inside the bush when the shooting happened, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the first part of what you said.
You were not inside the bush when the shooting happened, right?
That is correct. I was not inside of the bush.
And you did not see what movements Binkus made before firing, right?
I did not see his specific movements. That's correct.
So that means that you did not see whether Binkus was panicked, or if he misinterpreted the command, or if he reacted defensively, right?
I don't know how you could misinterpret the command, but I couldn't see that or disagree with that.
So that means that your entire claim that this was an ambush is based on...
Argumentative.
I'll withdraw. No further questions.
Okay, redirect.
Yeah. Did Jester crash his car?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation. Pause for speculation.
I'll withdraw. Were there signs of Jester crashing his car?
Objection, Your Honor. Scope.
That's a good point.
I didn't bring up a car at all in my cross.
Come on, redirect.
Yeah, he redirected.
Yeah, so the redirect is to address stuff.
Oh, but are you telling the Yackle how court works?
Yeah, what the hell? Are you telling me how court works, huh?
If that's the way you want to do it.
I'll allow it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, I would be at spot number 3 enumerated on my map.
Okay, so he was on foot after that.
That's correct. Crashed the car, got out on foot.
When you come up with an idea and formulate a plan, Ripley, do you think up contingency plans?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
don't see how.
He asked if he. Do you think of it? Just answer it, man.
My plans have plans.
So when your initial
Jesus Christ.
plan doesn't work out, do you pivot?
Sometimes
Objection,
you
Your
gotta go
Honor.
with plan B.
Leading.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say, what do you do? Okay.
Ripley, as your experience as a cop, is it typically a criminal's first plan to shoot or to hide?
Objection, Your Honor. Cause of speculation.
No, I'm asking him specifically about his experience as a law enforcement officer.
Oh,
dealing with
wait,
criminals.
accordingly.
There you go.
Dumb criminals shoot just wherever they are. Smart criminals seek cover or advantageous positions to shoot from.
If all cops had left... no, that's cause for speculation. I can't even get there. Who declares people dead?
That would be the doctor at the morgue.
So,
practitioner.
if El Copnol died on scene, would TACMED have declared them dead?
Objection, Your Honor. Cause of speculation.
Yeah, no, that's actually a fair one. I don't even know what the fuck they would do on that. I'm pretty... who fucking knows?
I mean, I could just reword it a different way. Do TACMED declare people dead on scenes?
Objection, Your Honor. Cause of speculation.
That's what we just said. Who knows? How would he know? How would I know?
He's been there before. He's seen it.
Well, I mean, do they or should they?
I don't think they should. God, no.
Okay, well...
Maybe say, have you ever seen TACMED?
God, I don't really care about what TACMED does.
All right. I think we're good there.
Okay. Whew. You may be seated. Are you gonna be recalling him?
I know, Your Honor.
Okay. Whoa, one witness down, everybody. Only took an hour and a half.
Yup, I told you.
All right, thank you.
Okay, this is how many witnesses you got?
I got Hightower up next.
Oh yeah, okay. Yep.
Get up there. Yeah,
all right, everything's ma'am in the orange hair.
Yeah.
What? Do you mind swearing him in?
Update on Fontana.
Okay.
She's an attorney, Jackie Bruntman.
Can you like raise your hands or whatever?
Did she get a better microphone?
Your Honor, he's not doing. Okay, he's doing it.
Oh, thank you.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Dr. Mahanamai Mori Hankamer Brentman, my great-great-grandpa who cloned me.
Like 3 people in chat said Hobbit
Damn,
trash.
that's
I'm
okay,
like,
thanks.
Pretty cool.
it does sound like
He's sworn
Hobbit
in,
trash,
Your
except
Honor.
way better
Awesome,
quality.
thank you.
What would it, Hightower?
Hey, how you doing?
Chilling.
It is Hobbit? Did she get a better
Uh,
microphone? She sounds amazing.
When did you arrive on scene of the shots fired calls?
Like, not even kidding, she sounds great. Doesn't she?
A little bit before the ambush.
Can you speak into your microphone, please, Deputy?
Sorry. I said I arrived a little bit before the ambush.
Do you know how long it took you to arrive on scene after being
You're damned
after
at
the
our
backup
peer, she
call went
probably
out?
just sounds better by willing to be so, you know, probably.
A few minutes
Just
as I
yesterday
was
I being with Aaron.
working
Nice.
the county.
Very nice.
Okay. And about how long were you... What actions did you take when you arrived?
How do you guys think we did in our testimony? I think we set the stage for a pretty good case against this guy.
It does not inherently call for it.
Yeah, we'll see how he answers it.
I mean, all we really
Patrolled
wanted
the
to
area
do
looking for a suspect.
And about how long
prove
did
that he
you,
shot
did
at
you
several
do that for?
cops. Prove that he shot
Maybe,
at Trooper
just a
O'Connell and
couple
killed him,
minutes.
and prove that he didn't just shoot willy-nilly. He waited for the right moment.
Did you have a line of sight during this whole bush
Your lawyer's
thing?
trying to do his best. I don't blame him for
At the
focusing on
time,
it.
I was
Maybe
on
it wasn't a
Meteor
fatal shot.
Street,
He's also trying to do like
across from the bush.
he's basically trying to do the opposite.
Did you see officers approaching
He's
it?
trying to
Yes.
make it seem like the opposite conclusion
Did you
is the
see
obvious
Copnol
one, right?
approaching it?
What actually happened was he
Approximately how
waited
far
until
away
the
from the
perfect
bush was
moment
he?
to spring the ambush. That's what an ambush is.
Right next to it.
What he's trying to frame it as
Right
is,
next to it.
well, if it was really an ambush, wouldn't he have just shot as soon as possible? Why did he
Were
wait
you
so
able to
long?
hear anything
well,
from
he
your
waited so
distance?
long because, like I was saying, it would have been better if the suspect got closer. He had a shotgun.
The only
Little
thing that
software
I
can make
didn't
a huge
manage to
difference.
hear
Cork
was
was
I heard
using a
someone
gaming
say he
headset
was
with
in
NVIDIA broadcast setup until about a week or
Objection,
two
Your Honor,
ago.
close for hearsay.
Yeah, before I got this mic
Sorry,
set
he
up, I
just
used to
did hearsay,
use
sorry.
voice meter, and
I'll
yeah,
wait
I think it was
accordingly.
banana. I can't remember which one I used. I think I used them both at one point, one after the other. But yeah, you can make some
Did you
tweaks
collect
with
any
like
evidence?
voice meter and
Yes.
make some huge improvements to your
What
voice
evidence did you
quality,
collect?
background,
I found 2 shotgun shells. in the
noise gate,
bush
stuff like that. That's all handled
where he was,
on the Go
shooting to.
XLR, so I don't really need it anymore.
Was there any
but
fingerprints on
back
him?
then, I definitely
Yes.
needed it.
What?
I go back,
fingerprints? Who did
dude.
they come back to?
I posted a YouTube
Just
video
the
in
Vegas.
my Discord a few weeks ago. A really old,
Was there
really old
Are you aware of any other evidence
stream
that
I
was collected
did.
on scene?
as Ripley. This
There was
like
blood, but there was no
No
record
Pixel
of-
1.0. I'm pretty sure. My
Are
microphone
you aware of
quality
any
was
other
so
shotgun
bad.
shells recovered on
Nothing
scene?
was dialed in. I talked totally different as Ripley. I was all like, "Hey there, this is Trooper. I'm
Beyond what I
Trooper
collected
Ripley
on.
there. Hey, what's good? I'm gonna get you. I'm Trooper Ripley. Hey, come on over here. Come on over here, y'all.
roughly
Hey, feller, come
how
on
over
over
time
here."
passed
Like I was so
between,
like hick with
the
it. I
call
was
you
way more
heard
into the
and,
accent.
Shots.
And I
being
also played
let
Ripley a
out.
lot stupider now than I do now. Ripley
Which
was
calls it?
much more like
that indicated that he
like,
might be in a bush.
basically he was
that he is in a
stupid
bush.
and inexperienced. Very
Sorry,
dull.
sorry. So could you say your
Nowadays,
question real
Ripley's a lot
Yeah, how much
harder to
time
trick.
passed between
So that stuff
he's in a
changes all the
bush
time.
and shots getting?
You have a minute to check out the
rang
recipe
out,
sheet. I'm
the
working on an
shotgun.
update, and I will show you all the ingredients like before.
There
But it will
wasn't
also show
very
you
much
compound
time.
ingredients near the top, and you can adjust the totals of those
10
if you
seconds?
already have some bechamel sauce, for example.
Objection, leading.
And if you change the
that?
quantity,
no,
the
that's
amount
fair.
of the base ingredients from the shopping list,
If you
also
could, if you could
updates.
put some
Not
seconds
working
to
100%
it, what would it be?
perfectly. The cost seems to only go up on and down when quantities are adjusted.
If
from
you're
the
not
lower
sure,
quantity.
you can
So-
obviously just say I'm not sure.
All right, let's take a look.
Yeah, I'll say I'm not sure.
So,
I want you lying up there.
all right. So, how do I do this? You can adjust things.
Did you see any of the
Oh,
damage
so there's like an
done to
empty. There's like a
Cottonmouth?
gap here. This is
No, negative.
this is the compound ingredients.
I got no questions for Hightower.
Oh, sweet. Whew. That was okay.
So
cross.
this is like the spot where it yeah,
Flying
so
through
everything
that one.
above the blank row just compound ingredients. So is there any way to label them separately so that or put them like over here or
So,
something?
Hightower, you were responsible for collecting evidence at the scene, right?
Yes, sir.
Also, it looks. Oh
You
wait, huh?
personally
So
collected the 2 shotgun casings that came from the bush, right?
compound ingredients, banana silk. So you need the flour.
Did you collect any other
See, the problem
casings
is
from the
if
scene?
you do it this way,
No,
you
I
need
believe
30
Fontana
pasta
did.
doughs, but it doesn't tell you how much flour you need to make
Did
those 30
you
pasta
collect
doughs.
any
It only
bullet
tells you to
casings
make.
from the officer's weapons?
I can't move them to another
I
row,
did.
but I can try to label them. Well, it definitely messes with stuff
did
because
you
look,
instruct
it says you
anyone
only need 2 bags of
to
flour,
collect
and
these
it expects you to
casings?
make 30 pasta dough. There's no way you're gonna make 30 pasta dough out
I
of 2
did
bags
not.
of flour. So it looks like
Did
it's
you
taking
have
the
any
ingredients
way
out
of
of here
knowing
and
how
putting
many
them up
shots were
here.
fired by officers?
Objection, relevance. What does that matter? What does that matter at all?
It could be. I don't know. Might as well hear it.
Are you take the question again?
Would you have any way of knowing how many shots were fired by other officers?
I'm not sure.
So you found. Did you find the fingerprints on the casings in the bush?
Yes, I processed that part of evidence.
Were you able to determine whether these shells were fired before or after the officers opened fire?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Were you able to determine whether those shells were fired before or after the officers opened fire?
I don't think I understand. Oh.
Trying to think how to phrase it.
Objection, confusing. You're
Oh,
saying
no, I
based
don't
on based
think-
on the fingerprint and the bullet casings who
No,
shot first?
he's just asking. I mean,
Is he? Yeah, but is he? That's what I'm asking. That's why I'm confused. Are you?
I feel like
is
it's
he
a pretty
asking him to
simple
if he can
answer.
draw a conclusion based on the ballistics and forensics who shot first?
no, let's just hear his answer.
Do you understand
Probably
what he's
still
asking?
things like the
Hightower?
flour quantities are not working.
Yes, but,
properly, so I have more work to do. Like just to prove the
I'm
concept.
trying not to say it
It's
in a way
interesting.
that
It's interesting.
would make it.
I like that. So that way I could like make the recipe and
Alright,
then
basically,
know,
basically
oh,
what
this is
you
the
were
top
saying.
area. We already have some pasta
Not
dough. We
based
already
on
have
the
some
evidence, but based on me
tortillas, for example. If I'm
being
doing like enchilada
I knew
or
that
chicken
he shot
fajitas, right?
first.
If I already have like
because
12
casings just tell
12
us that
tortillas,
the shotgun was fired, right?
that's a little bit less flour I need. So I can just go, oh, instead of getting, instead of making 30 tortillas, I only need to make 24.
I knew he fired from the sound of the shots.
Hold on, you just say yes or no to that one. It's.
Hey, don't coach my witness.
Yes.
When you arrived, was Jester Binkus surrounded by up to 10 officers in the area?
Unsure of the number, but there was a few of us.
Did you personally hear Jester make any threats or declarations before the shots were fired?
I could not hear him, though.
But you were able to hear the officers across the road?
Yes.
You said that you heard the shot coming from the bush. Could you see what was happening at the bush?
At first, I didn't see him, and then he stepped out. I could see him after everyone started. Then they were like, "Oh, I'll stop there."
Ripley said earlier that he didn't exit the bush, but you saw him step out. Oh, the judge is ominously.
Rip. All right, we recess here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Feels like a microwave moment. You ever heard that theory, Ripley, the microwave theory?
What's the microwave theory?
That we're all inside a big microwave and we've just got our time ticking down, and once that plate stops spinning, we're done.
Oh my god. Oh, that sounds so morbid.
Yeah, you get cooked up until, you're done.
Dang. I heard a theory that it's like the virtual reality theory that we're all in like a virtual world being controlled by other people, and like none of our decisions that we make are actually of free will, because it's really just some just snotty, like ingrateful, dumb moron from across the universe just making all our decisions for us.
What do you think of that one?
I don't believe it.
Kind
I'm
of
too
sounds
cool.
insane to me.
I mean, I work too hard for this, right? I'm smart. I'm charming. I'm funny. I'm a great cook. I mean, I'm a hell of a guy. Why would some other person be controlling me? They'd have to be like a god. Like really, like God of gods.
Mm-hmm.
How else could you explain it?
I personally couldn't.
Oh God, God, no.
Guys, we're in middle-core. This is not appropriate.
Not Kiflam
heels.
Not
Guys,
Kiflam.
heels.
Oh,
Why,
my
God.
children?
You picked a good time because we are in recess. But after recess, y'all need to leave.
Kiflam heals.
Entertainment's here.
Kiflam's life.
Kiflam's
life. Kiflam is life. Kiflam heals.
Kiflam heels.
Sing, my children.
I
Sing, my
fucking
children.
love Kiflam.
Sing, my children. Stop! Stop, my children.
If Kiflam heals, can it bring back like a dead trooper?
Yes.
It can?
Sir, it definitely can. It has. Pam right here, sir, she went into the hospital, didn't get any medical treatment. She didn't get any medical treatment. Walked out without any fees and healed completely. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
And I'm here to testify.
Wow.
Kiflam's beautiful. Kiflam. Would you like to join, Mr. Trooper? You seem like such an astute gentleman.
I mean, it would really probably help the defense's case if they could bring back Trooper O'Copnell. There really wouldn't be a case anymore.
A small fee of $500 can bring him back.
What is happening?
Oh, they just...
Kiflam heals.
Recess is over. Get going.
Kiflam heals.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Mr. Judge. You have a wonderful day today. Kiflam heals, sir.
Kiflam loves.
Kiflam's life, my children. Kiflam's life.
All right, yeah, sorry. All right,
What was the last thing you heard?
That's very
What was the last
educational.
thing you heard, Your Honor?
I know the last thing I heard.
Dude, is that Save Alice?
Pork leg was the last thing.
I almost thought that was Save Alice for a second.
The last question was, could you see what was happening at the bush?
Yeah, no, I mean, here, I'll give you my...
What about the one before that?
It's not safe
but
house.
you were
She's
able
not.
to
She's
hear
not
the
live.
officers across the road.
I almost thought that was her for a second.
What about the one before that?
Eddie, what you doing?
I'll just start back.
Trying to get
at
more
the-
comfortable?
So, when you arrived,
Actually,
was
yeah, we
Dinkus
were on the
surrounded-
bush one. They're talking all about the bush stuff. Yeah, but you know, okay, yeah, no, it was the question right after when you asked about the shotgun. What a casing actually
Casings don't
shows in
tell us
itself.
what- yes.
Yeah, and then
what's a good court filter? Maybe 5?
The bush conversation, you know.
Too bright.
Yep.
Did you hear that I asked him
dull.
about being surrounded by 10 officers?
That's an interesting one. 8.
Okay, fantastic.
9.
Dude,
9's a pretty good one too.
So just for the judge's sake,
I like 9.
You couldn't hear
Record.
Jester from your position, right, Hightower?
Right.
I couldn't hear him speaking though.
Objection. Assumes facts not found in evidence. Are you asserting that he's saying something, or just that if he yelled, he wouldn't be able to hear him?
It doesn't matter.
It
I
does
think
matter.
the question assumes facts not found in evidence.
Okay, how about you rephrase it? Well, no, then he'd be okay. I'll wait accordingly.
I'll wait accordingly. I like that just basic to just keep things moving, you know? I'll wait accordingly, keep going. I gotta say, I gave this guy Yackle an unfair shade. I thought he was like a
You
I
said
thought he
that
was a
you
terrible
heard the
judge
shot
without
coming
ever
from the
meeting him.
bush. Could you see the bush from your location?
Yes.
What was my question that I asked before the Yakul?
I've never seen him
You didn't
before.
have
I
one.
think
You
he's
said you
great. Yeah, I
rest.
think he's been really funny to deal with.
That's
I
funny.
think I was basing it off on one
The
instance
last
where
question I
somebody
have on
said to
record was,
me,
could you see what was
that-
happening at the bush?
one person said to me that Yakko
Right.
ruled in a case that they saw.
Yeah, you gave a very different answer
that
last time.
Shooting at a cop, shooting
Could you see what
shooting
was
a cop
happening
isn't
at the
necessarily
bush?
attempted murder. And I was like, that's
That's
such a
an
stupid
answer.
thing. That must be a stupid judge.
The judge hasn't heard this.
I'm
Just say-
guessing
just say
that
it.
it was a really poor representation, a really bad like explanation of what exactly happened.
At what point would you like to start?
Huh?
Could you see what was happening at the time the shotgun was shot?
Yeah, I think he's doing great.
I saw
We should-
the suspect
we should shout
eventually
Yakko
step
out after
out
the
from the
court
bush
case.
because at first he was obscured by the bush. Then I saw him step
I don't want to do
out.
it now
That's
because
when I fired.
when you shout someone out while
What?
you're
That-
RPing with
that
them, it
did
can
not
put them in
answer
a
the
weird
question.
situation.
That's all right, Your Honor.
You don't want to affect the
move
roleplay at all, but after the situation's
Okay.
over, let's try to rate him. Not rate. Sorry, I'm going to.
Deputy Ripley stated that
shout him
the
out, Ryan,
suspect
shout him out.
didn't exit the bush, that he never got a chance to. You
doesn't
definitely
stream?
saw him exit the
Oh.
bush.
Objection. What the hell? Ask
Is
an
Ripley
answer now.
Jesus one of the disciples for a servant?
Yeah, you said it already.
Oh my gosh.
At the time that a shot was fired, were officers already aiming their weapon at the bush, prepared to fire?
Yes.
Objection. Calls for speculation.
Oh, you just answered it.
All right, I'd motion to strike the answer on the prepared to fire.
I mean, he was confident enough to answer. He should have waited.
Yes, Your Honor.
When you arrived on scene, was it chaotic?
Not very much so. It's mostly. Sorry, I'm saying what I saw.
Why was it not chaotic?
Objection. Calls for a narrative.
Why? What's the relevance of this?
Oh no.
I can just ask the next question if you would like.
Yeah.
Would you agree that in high-stress situations, miscommunication can occur?
Objection. Relevance. Opinion of a layperson.
I mean,
All right, at this point, Your Honor, I would motion to strike all testimony given by Deputy Hightower here, as Gordon Pantalone has indicated that he is a lay person and not a law enforcement officer.
That's not what I said. You said in high-stress
that's not what he
situations,
said at all.
do mistakes happen?
You were asking, yeah, no, that's... what are you cooking with these questions, man?
Well, we're allowing
I like to
hearsay.
try to let people cook, but holy shit, man, that first one, we were going back and forth for like an
Sorry,
hour. Over
Your
an
Honor,
hour.
We're allowing hearsay from 2 officers who aren't here to testify. One who could have been.
One's dead.
Yes, and one who could have been here. As well,
Okay, so why are you saying we're just allowing it from 2? Oh, one's dead. Man.
We're you're just allowing it.
So, I'm here to ask about communication, since we're allowing communication, and about the possibilities in communication.
Okay, yeah, well, I'll answer the question. Yes, it's possible. Anything's fucking possible. Next.
Hightower, did you see Trooper Copnell after he suffered injuries?
Objection asked and answered.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was already answered, right?
Yep.
I believe it was asked, did he see the injury?
And now did you say this time?
And his...
If he saw him after he sustained injuries.
Okay,
what would the
then vague.
difference be? Okay, yeah, I don't... Yeah, sure, just answer it.
What was the question?
Did you see Trooper Copnell after he was injured?
Good night, Emma.
I didn't get a good look at him.
Did you see if anyone treated him?
I think Ripley looked over him.
Was O'Copnell rushed to hospital?
Yes.
Was he rushed immediately?
I'm unsure of the expediency.
Did you see Jester fire a shot?
No, as the first shot was in the bush.
And you cannot say who fired first for certain?
Objection, misstatement of testimony. Never said anything of the sort.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can you say who fired for certain?
No trooper is
But
present,
you,
huh?
you just asked the same thing.
No, it's can you say who fired first for certain?
Okay.
That's a yes or no.
Yeah, go ahead, just answer it.
Yes.
Were
CG?
Are you aware of the investigation to medical negligence that is ongoing since this incident?
Yes, I'm aware of it now.
Having found out about this investigation, what are your thoughts?
Objection.
Okay, I don't care what his thoughts are. I don't care.
Does it upset you that it's possible O'Copnell didn't receive the best care he could have?
I just said I don't care.
Well, I thought you would be happy for a more pointed question, Your Honor. That's fine.
You know what? No, fine. All right, whatever. Answer it.
Can you say it again?
Does it upset you?
Objection. His feelings towards it have
No,
nothing to do with
I
the
don't
case.
care. I'll
Yes,
let him
it is
answer this one,
it's not
goddammit.
material at all.
No, I know, but this is soap opera, man. It's emotional. Jesus Christ, Gordo.
Oh, we passed that a while ago, Yaggle. What the hell?
Yeah, we really did, but I don't know. Maybe we can get it back.
I would still like to object as it's still
Denied.
something that's being looked into. All right.
Overruled.
How'd you feel, Hightower?
upset in here.
Damn. Oh, deep.
Never heard questions.
Redirect.
Yep.
my god.
Did you hear a shotgun go off before pistols went off?
Yes.
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
I mean, okay.
Dog.
You know how you can ask it. Just ask it.
Did you hear shotguns go off first?
No.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness has been coached.
Did you hear?
Oh my
I don't
god.
know.
Yeah, I'll wait all accordingly. I'll wait accordingly.
You always
accordingly.
Oh my
I'll
fuck.
wait accordingly.
What type of firearm went off first?
Wasn't this
Did
already
you hear a
asked?
shotgun?
Thank you. No further questions.
What's up,
I'd like to
Kristen?
cross the cross. Cross the redirect, sorry.
Oh my god.
Crisscross will make you jump.
Jesus
jump.
Christ.
Crisscross will make you.
Probably quick, Your Honor.
On what?
Based on the question he asked. Oh, it would be super quick, Your Honor.
Period,
Sure.
Your Honor.
It's not gonna matter to the defense. but
High
alright.
Fowler, what officer casings were found on scene?
Objection. Out of scope.
He stated that officers fired, so it's within the scope.
No. No. He said he heard a shotgun go off first.
All right, I'll ask a different question. What evidence is there to state what firearms the police fired?
Objection. Out of scope.
That is in scope now.
It is not in scope. All
Why
that
is it
we
in
said
scope?
was he heard a shotgun.
Hey. Jesus Christ, everybody. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Oh my god.
This is insane. What does it matter with you two? Huh?
It's the
doesn't
same
like me,
thing,
Your Honor.
dog. It's
You
trying to win
always
on
bicker
technicalities
back
instead of
and
the
forth
actual
on this
defense
goddamn
itself.
thing. I don't care, good. You guys keep yapping and then you're saying it's out of scope or it's not out of scope. Why can't I decide if it's out of scope? I decide that.
Well, that's my objection, Your Honor.
Yeah, well,
At no point during my questioning did we talk about police officer firearms. I asked, what firearm did you hear go off first? He said a shotgun.
You actually
Yeah.
said pistols and first. So
No,
you,
those all got no. You objected to those. Those are
Yeah,
done.
those are objected to.
Also, Your Honor, the scope is for everything.
So that would
You already
not-
ruled on that. You already ruled the scope was for the entire questioning, not just.
That's on redirect. You're on cross.
Yeah. No, denied. Next question.
That's fine, Your Honor.
All right. All right. You gonna be marking him for recall?
No, Your Honor.
All right. You may be seated.
There you go.
Next witness.
Fontana is gone, blown up, probably in ICU.
Yeah.
Not much we can do there. I'm not gonna fucking torpedo the whole thing because of that. So that will be it, Your Honor.
All right. Open the defense.
Your Honor, I'm happy to move to closings now. We can highlight evidence in closings.
All right. Sounds good.
They're not providing a defense.
We have provided a defense.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Well, yeah. You don't have any witnesses or anything?
I know, Your Honor. The cross-examination of the evidence and testimony here is enough to provide a defense.
Okay.
I'd ask for 5 minutes then, right at closing. I was waiting for testimony. Okay.
All right. 5 minutes, and then we go closings. Ma'am with the orange hair, what's your name again?
Riley?
Jackie Bretman.
Sorry,
Oh.
Riley, not you.
Sorry.
What?
Yeah, Jackie Bretman.
Jackie?
Jackie Brentman, Your Honor.
Jackie Brenton. Okay. Jackie Brenton, you're in charge.
No, it's Bretman. Okay.
During recess. You're in
Okay.
charge of the courtroom.
Okay.
Miss Brentman is a clone. I don't know if that affects your judgment, but she is a clone.
Nope. I already said it.
Okay, down.
Hey guys, I'd like to formally apologize for the plane.
Was that you?
No, but It was aimed at me.
Oh.
Does anyone want to do a bump with me?
Like a fist bump? Come on, I'll give you a fist bump.
Okay.
Yeah, bust it
Not
out.
really what I meant, but yeah, we could do that.
Bust it out on that table right there. You won't.
So yeah,
I don't have
just
any.
stepping out of the
I need
bush, I
someone
think it was a
else's.
matter of an angle.
I know. I figured.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm 18.
I was gonna say it's a matter of the distance.
Yeah, perspective, right.
Attention, everyone. I am 18.
I was gonna touch on it. That's good though.
Yeah, he stepped out to like
Okay,
the
great.
left of the bush.
Thank
where I
you.
was maybe-
Bring it in.
Here we go.
Oh, hey, oh, hey, hey,
Nice.
yeah.
Ow,
nice.
that actually kind of hurt.
What?
Ow.
I'm very strong.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
How can you shoot a gun with one eye? Doesn't seem very reliable.
It's actually something that actual snipers do all the time. They try to cover one eye to make sure that they have good line of sight down the scope and are more accurate. So,
You don't shoot a sniper rifle, do you?
okay, well, I could if I wanted to.
You could, but do you?
Do I?
What's your normal service weapon?
Usually it's a pistol, but sometimes I use a sniper rifle.
How often have you ever used a sniper rifle?
Whenever I have to.
How many times in your career have you had to use a sniper rifle?
I'm sorry, is he on the stand here?
Dozens. Dozens of times.
Name top 5 times.
Oh yeah, I got
Well,
more
there's
than enough.
they were all in a place called Little
Thank you
Seoul
for that.
when there was a gang, a chain gang that used to
Stop
hang out on
there.
the
I've
rooftops
heard
there,
enough.
and I would have to get my sniper rifle out and land my helicopter
Yeah.
on nearby buildings.
Oh.
2 hours
my
later,
God.
I would be seeking cover, trying not to starve to
Yeah.
death on a rooftop while taking shots
God.
from 300, 400 meters away.
How did you lose your eye?
It's a very, very difficult story for me to tell. It was the worst day
Okay,
of my
we'll
life.
just summarize it. Like, can you chat GPT it?
I cannot really accurately chat GPT the description of how I lost my eye, so. Just,
What happened?
It was the worst day of my life, is all I say. It's the worst day of my life.
Did your mistress, like, piss in your eye or something?
Why would you assume that is the most? What?
You seem like the type.
What type do I seem like?
Like someone was, like, mashing your shit around or something. I don't know.
I mean, yes, but that has nothing to do with my eye getting. No.
Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm a genius! I should be a prosecutor. Oh my god.
But you're a lawyer instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could be like an investigative lawyer.
No.
Yeah, whenever I watch the TV shows, it's always like the crime scene investigator is the one who chases the bad guy, gets them in handcuffs, processes the crime scene, and then prosecutes them in court. They do it all in the TV shows.
No, I'm gonna be a BBL and plastic surgery lawyer.
A plastic surgery lawyer.
Yeah.
So you're gonna like handle lawsuits to do with like when they implant like like boobs, but they leave a fork in the incision, and they're like, oh, just stitch it back up. Where's my fork? Oh well.
Or like if it looks bad.
Or if it just looks bad.
Yeah.
Does that happen a lot?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if there's anyone you're gonna sue, it should be someone in plastic surgery. That the doctors that have all the money, so
They have all the money.
they
They
can
have
afford
all
it.
the money.
they can definitely afford it.
Hey guys, is it me or is this judge kind of like dumb?
What?
This guy's kind of
This is the first time I ever met him. I've never been in a case with Yakko before.
Yeah.
He was really letting Gordo have it. He was
Got him winning judge of the DA for the month.
judge of the DA.
Yeah, we took a vote and he won DA's office favorite judge.
Oh, okay. He was really insulting Gordo there a lot. He made fun of his height several times.
The vote was before today.
I mean, good thing Gordo's wearing a vest because he was catching strays all over the place today.
Yes, actually, I am. How long has this been going on now?
He's back.
Hello, hello.
I got here before the plane crash.
I'm sure you did great at holding it down while I was gone.
It was good.
Nice.
Too many people. I was told to stay back.
Here we go. Verdict time.
They were well behaved or like whatever.
Gordo, you all good now?
Wasn't my call.
Yeah, I can hit it.
Oh, this was just the This was just the closings. This was not.
Ow. Thank you. Yackle, like I said from the beginning, this is actually a pretty simple case that they're gonna try to act like it's very complex. Really just comes down to beyond a reasonable doubt. Was it reasonable that Jester, that guy, when he shotgun blasted Brian O'Connell from point blank range, that he only wanted to hurt him? Is that reasonable to believe? Or, like a reasonable person, he knew full well that unloading a 12-gauge shotgun from point blank range anywhere on his body would likely result in death. He knew. Of course he knew. He wanted the fucking cop to die. Don't shoot anything you don't intend to kill. That's the rule. That rule is multiplied magnitudes higher when we're talking about a 12-gauge shotgun shot from point blank range. The autopsy revealed he died within minutes. Extreme blood loss. Took off his entire fucking leg, basically. Graphic. Terrible. Horrible. He did this knowing that there is a high chance that this cop would die. Why did he do it? You know what? We don't know why he did it. He had ample opportunity to surrender. Why didn't you surrender? He had ample opportunity to raise his hands and run away. Steal another car. Why didn't you just steal another car?
I was left at the hospital.
Instead,
just now got
over the course
back
of
to the
7
station.
to 10
No one checked
minutes,
on me. Apparently,
he
I was
hid
in a coma.
in a bush as cops were rolling around trying to find him. And when they did find him, they gave him ample opportunity to surrender. Come on out and live. Nope. Took 10 seconds to think about it. He decided, he planned, he deliberately shot at a cop at point blank range with a 12-gauge shotgun. Give up? Nah, hell no, said Jester. Kill the cop? Hey, hell yeah. Yeah, well, that's the only reasonable explanation. And it's the only narrative that was asserted here today. Because they provided no defense. They just said a whole bunch of, you're not a mind reader, you don't know why he did it, yada yada, yada yada. Like I said, this case is about reasonable doubt. Defense is going to act like this is about some calculated, meticulous act with the sole purpose of killing a cop. No. Hey, plan A, hide. Plan B, well, when he comes up to this fucking bush, blah! Make no mistake, it was an ambush. Because when they found them, he only had one thing to do. Bow. R.I.P. Brian O'Connell, a great cop, died too soon because he killed him.
All right. All right. Yep. Defense.
Thank you, Your Honor. And Your Honor and people of the court. Throughout this trial, the state, they've worked tirelessly to tell you this story of a premeditated and deliberate execution, ambush, etc. But what they failed to do is, despite through all their testimony and their evidence and their assumptions, is improve intent. I mean, it's literally the second word in the charge, the intentional killing. At the heart of this case is a simple question. Did Jester plan to kill Trooper O'Connell? Or was this a tragic and, I guess, avoidable accident that was born out of panic and fear. We heard from Deputy Ripley, an experienced, very cool, knew his shit when it came to law enforcement, firearms. He was an expert. And his own testimony dismantled the state's cases for them. He told us that when he intends to kill, he aims at the center of the mass. And he told us when criminals attempt to kill officers, they aim for the head. And yet, Chester Binkers, just mere feet from Trooper O'Connell, just like you and I, Judge.
I didn't say they aim for the
Shot him in the leg. If this was an attempt to kill, what shot would have he taken? Because he didn't attempt to kill, Your Honor. This was never a premeditated killing. The state claims that he had ample time to surrender.
Can you object to closing
He
statements?
spent
No.
7 to 10 minutes in a bush, preparing to ambush officers and kill them. But your own witness, the state, Hightower, he dismantled that theory. He admitted that officers had been searching the area and that sirens and lights were blaring. That there were up to 10 officers on the scene. I mean, if this was an ambush, it was the worst planned ambush in history.
You can't just shoot the first one you see. You gotta wait till they get close.
Because he was hiding. He was scared. He wasn't hunting. He was in fight or flight mode. Fight or flight mode. That's not premeditation. That's survival. And when we look at the evidence, or the rather lack of it, Hightower admits that not a single casing from law enforcement weapons were collected. And that we have no record of how many rounds were fired by officers.
This guy shot a trooper with a shotgun,
what
killed him right
guns
in
were
front
even
of me.
shot? How are we meant to believe that
we're pushing
a
first-degree murder
shotgun
on a
being
government
fired
employee?
Means that it was just
Hope you're doing good. Hopefully, treating you well,
the officers
Cap.
could have had shotguns on the scene. I mean, we've seen Ripley pull one out. Even the AG has it. Gordon Pentalone's a shotgun. Seems like they're very popular with law enforcement. The only casings they collected were jesters. I mean, that's quite convenient because they've told a one-sided story here. They provided zero documentation of their own gunfire. I mean, that's technically a Brady violation. And you know what?
It was
While
an
we talk
ambush
about
because
those,
there were lots of
the
cops
state,
there.
they revealed pre-trial
I didn't say it was a
that
good
they were
ambush.
investigating.
Hold on, Gordo.
Your Honor, that is Hightower
I'm
laughing, not
giving
me.
you contempt.
That was Hightower.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Hightower, was that really you?
Wait, my voice is low.
Okay, now I'm on. Take the contempt back. Don't
You know
do
what?
that shit again.
I respect the state, Your Honor, for bringing up pre-trial that they did have evidence that they needed to disclose. That was mighty big of them. But the evidence that they provided as pre-trial probably provided the most doubt to everything today. Trooper O'Connell did not receive proper medical treatment. The medic that was responsible for treating him, Martin DeLuca, abandoned him in an ambulance. He was left to bleed out. That means that his death may have been preventable. So let me be clear, guys. I mean, Trooper O'Connell's death, it was tragic. And no one deserves...
So who put the holes in him?
It was whether it was murder.
What's the dog doing? He likes
Your
to
Honor,
dig
the
holes in
state, they
chair.
have just not proven that. They had every opportunity, Your Honor, to adjust the charges. I mean, you even asked them would they like to change it to manslaughter, but they overreached.
No, you may not do that.
And now here we are, a case with missing evidence, with an abandoned medic who potentially is responsible for this death, and an officer who was left untreated in the back of an ambulance. And then this entire theory of premeditation just built purely on speculation. Your Honor, the state, they did not meet the burden today. And if anything, they showed that this was a case of panic, miscommunication, and a preventable death. This is not first-degree murder, Your Honor.
I don't think I
because
showed
of that, the only verdict that is fair is not guilty. Thank you.
All right. All right. Huge case. Huge case.
Big.
Yep. Ma'am, you're in charge again. If you want.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
wait,
go
what's the
deliberate.
investigation number of the other thing?
The doctor thing?
Yeah. What's the number on that?
I think we've provided enough reasonable doubt there for you, man.
I
It's all
don't-
gonna
I
come
think
down
so,
to
too.
just Jackal.
It's not attached on there.
Yeah.
If he determines it, then he determines it. Like, there's not much more you can do there.
Yeah. I mean, I don't. With the evidence.
seven-
that they brought to the table
2765.
today,
Oh, never mind.
I don't think
2765.
They have enough for first degree.
Second.
Also, they said it was point blank. The guy was standing at the sidewalk. I was in the bush. This is far away from me. He was not.
Hey, listen.
I wouldn't say it was
He is
point
the better,
blank.
because it shows that you didn't have an opportunity to miss.
Okay.
Anyway.
But I think we're good.
Yeah, I think me and their lawyer are arguing the same thing for different reasons. So his lawyer keeps trying to say, oh, it wasn't an ambush. See how close he got before he shot? If it was an ambush, he would have shot immediately instead of at point blank. Besides, he shot him in the leg, so that means he tried to. There's no way you could miss that close. My argument is, yeah, it was an ambush. Look how close he got before he shot. If it wasn't an ambush, if it was just reflexive fight or flight, they would have shot the first time someone even looked at the bush. They would have been like, stay away from my bush. Stay away. I'm scared. But instead, he held his fire. He held his fire till he got closer. Held his fire. Held his fire. He's getting real close now. Hold his fire. There we go. This close enough. Boom. Took him out. That's what I'm saying is an ambush. So me and his lawyer are arguing the same thing. We're just arguing the reasoning behind it being exact opposites of each other. Obviously, I'm biased. I think my argument's better. If you got a shotgun, the pellets spread out, you're going to want the target to be as close as possible before you open fire.
Hey, sorry about that, dog. I had to throw you under the bus. I
It's
definitely
all,
laughed.
it's all good. I know you did. I know you was going for it.
Fucking
Oh, shit was hilarious, sir. That's great.
He got me with the whole he said that it was more than 10. I said I'm unsure of the number.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. Honestly, if most people just fucking start lying in their closing, you can't really do anything about it. You just gotta trust the judge understands, knows.
If I come back anytime soon, I have plans for Purple.
you
Dude,
dismantled
really?
it.
I think you would like Purple. I really do. Devious plans. Purple gives me vibes of like No Pixel 3.0, but not like how 3.0 ended up. It gives me more vibes for like how 3.0 started, when, you know, when people took the roleplay more seriously than like the gunplay. Scoopy ghost vibes. The first degree part is somewhat borderline here. If I was betting, man, I'd say not guilty. You might be right, Logic. You might be right.
Hey, good news. My terrorism case might already be getting pled out.
I think it's important for us to push this case to first degree. I think it's important for us to prosecute the case, because it's not like it was a running gun battle. There was a break in the gunfight for 7 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that, where he was able to sit there and watch cops walk by him, drive by him, not know he was there. He had time to collect himself and think. And then when cops finally found him, he was not immediately shot. They didn't find him in the bush and be like, there he is in the bush, shoot him. They surrounded him in the bush and said, sir,
I'm always on the state side.
come out
What
of the
do you
bush
mean,
with your hands
John?
up, all right? Come on out. We know you're in the bush. Come on out. And then he shot.
Oh, hold on.
So that's like not just like reactive shooting. That's like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna wait till he gets closer, and then I know he sees me. So once he gets close enough, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
What's up, man?
Are you a DOJ member by any chance?
It's not my fault. His plan sucked.
Oh, because I was inquiring. I would like to be. That lady is bailiff, yes.
The redhead lady?
Yeah, ginger lady is
I
a
think
bailiff.
she's a lawyer.
Oh, she's not bailiff? Is there commonly bailiff during court
Pretty
trial?
sure bailiff has to be a police officer, man.
No, not a police officer. They would
Oh,
go
really?
through the DOJ for that. So yeah, you could probably talk to a judge afterwards.
I'm good
about
bailiff, yeah. I just want the opportunity to try, but I wait after trial.
Yeah, they're usually hired by the courthouse, by the Department of Justice.
Oh, also, just unrelated, I hear capital punishment is now thing, yes?
I don't know. I guess so.
You don't know?
Yeah, I don't know.
I also want to maybe also apply his job as hangman if possible. Is that DOJ or law enforcement?
I think
That's DOJ, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, it sounds like the hangman would be DOJ or DOC or something.
Yeah, okay, wait.
Yeah, honestly, the judge that's on the stand now is probably the best one to talk to about that too.
Oh,
So.
my text message is always
You're a judge.
Oh.
I know him. Yeah, I talk after. Sorry, this is your seat, ma'am.
Second
That
degree
is
would have been a
Marcy.
slam dunk, but
Thank
first
you.
degree is more interesting viewing experience. Yeah, I mean, I believe that it was first degree. I don't think it's going to be easier to. I mean, obviously, it's always easier to go down one, and you know, the next one would have been brain dead. In fact, they offered us that the night that it happened. They said, "Hey, we'll plead guilty for this," but we were not willing to go down for it because we had enough evidence. There was absolutely no way to, and that's why their defense. They had absolutely no defense for shooting. They didn't even call the guy. They didn't even call their guy to testify at all. They had no defense. He didn't even say, "Yeah, I didn't do it," or "I didn't try to kill him." They didn't even have him come up there. So basically, completely absent of his own testimony, they're trying to introduce doubt that there was any kind of thought put into it. I mean, there are states in the real world that if you point a gun and aim it at a police officer and shoot, there are basically jurisdictions that will say aiming a weapon is malice and aforethought. You have to put thought into aiming your weapon. So if you point the gun at a police officer, that's assault on a police officer. If you pull the trigger, that's first degree attempted murder of a police officer. Because to aim your gun at them, to take any time to aim it, on body cam, dash cam, if you put any time into aiming your gun at the cop and then pull the trigger, that's first degree. That's not how it is in role play, because that's everybody aims their gun to shoot it. That's how it works. So you have to go a little bit more than just he aimed his gun. I think we did that. I think as a prosecution, I think we were able to push that. It wasn't that he just aimed it. He planned his position. He ran to his position. He held his position, and he waited till the right moment to shoot.
Lethal injection very expensive. You ever consider
What's that?
guillotine?
How's the trooper that got
I
hurt
think he
earlier?
is pretty good, yeah.
Oh, she went to the hospital.
Okay, yeah, I was just wondering how she was doing.
Yeah, she did text me. She's okay, but
Alright, good to hear.
serious injuries though. I would love to see a DA argue that in RP though. Well, that's what
What do you
Gordo's
think
here
about
for.
the electric chair?
Nah, see, that's
That
inhumane.
is
This is our district attorney right here.
spot.
You gotta go gallows.
Gordo, and he wasn't given any chance to prep. He thought I was a prosecutor. I'm
That
not a
electric
prosecutor.
chair is inhumane, but a 5-person firing squad is not.
Again.
What did guy miss though?
We don't even do that with the chair anymore.
Well, make sure you got good shooters.
Yeah.
I mean, don't take the recruits to the execution. Right?
George.
I told you I hate court.
But
So it's raining out right now?
just leads us back to the surefire gallows. Then we get to have that.
Yeah, it's raining out. This is what we're missing out there. That's what we're missing. That is what we're missing.
Okay.
It was a good talk.
Dude, actually having a DOJ is so good. It's actually so important, and I imagine every case doesn't end up being a shitposting meme quoting match.
Damn, it is storming pretty good.
You know, there's ups and downs. I've never been on a server. I've never been on a roleplay server where both cops and criminals actually appreciated the Department of Justice. So it's not like I'm surprised that people are like, oh, the judges they all suck. They're always on the criminal side. And every time I talk to the criminals, they're always like, oh, the judges all suck. They're always on the cop side. I think it's relatively, I don't agree with every decision that they make. I don't agree with every ruling that they make. There's a lot of times where if I was a judge, I would have ruled differently. But at least they have a pretty varied group of people with varied experiences. So
Any on the run?
Yes, sir.
I have no issues right now. Aaron on Air was the head of the DOJ. I don't know if he still is. I liked it when he was, but apparently he got replaced or something. I'm not sure if he's still. I don't actually know if Aaron on Air's character is still
Wait.
the head, but I think he should be. I think he's the best for the position. Hey, unless he doesn't want to do it, but like he's the best for the position. So, no matter how you rule, 50% of the court will be upset. Exactly right. Exactly right. That's why everyone like gets mad at the lawyers too. I like this lawyer. Everyone was like, "Oh, I mean, yeah, he objects to everything. Of course, he objects to everything. His job is to advocate for this guy who just murdered a cop, and there's a lot of evidence that he did it. So he's not going to win just by arguing the merit of his case. I mean, he's been dealt a really shitty hand. He's got to object to everything and object to every little micro objection. So yeah, of course it's annoying, but like that's the only cards he's got to play. He wasn't dealt like a full house. So, and I think that way about a lot of the lawyers on the server. But then again, I also really like Frank DuPont from Onyx, and when he showed up here, I was like really happy to hear his voice. I was like, wow, Frank's gonna be a lawyer here. And then Reddit was immediately like, that guy's weird. Get that guy off the server. We hate that guy. And I was like, come on, guy. Like, come on. He's a lawyer. He's a blood-sucking lawyer. Get beyond the fact that he's role-playing as a lawyer. You might actually like him if you, like, you know, pop by his stream, say hello, you know? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Purple. I will say that the fan base, and especially the Reddit fan base, but really the fan base in general, is very reactive. It's not always bad. Sometimes they celebrate, and they really do a good job of whipping themselves up into a frenzy when there's something funny or something wholesome. But that same passion can be turned into a negative thing when they have strong opinions on someone power gaming or metagaming or whatever the case may be, their interpretation of someone's roleplay, and they just really dump onto them. They go on to every way you... And it doesn't just go to like, oh, I don't think he should have done that. I disagree with that decision. It's always like way to the extreme. Like, this guy is always like this. He's so always like this. He's always been like that. Just get him off the server. Get them off the server. Get their whole group off the server. They're all like that. All of them are the same. It's like, okay, let's just dial it back a little bit. We don't need to like... we don't need to exile everybody who isn't perfect. Nobody's perfect. I make mistakes all the time. It's good for views, yeah. I mean, it's very polarizing. But I would like to see a lot of the community that does that just take a step back a little bit and be a little bit less extreme. That's kind of the mixed, I guess, the catch-22, right? Is they are so passionate. That's why this community is so, like, successful, really, because there's a lot of hype. There's a lot of viewers. There's a lot of subbers. There's a lot of big streamers. There's a lot of everything. And that does come with a lot of passionate people and strong opinions. So it's hard because what makes Purple so great is also part of what draws in that sort of strong extremism on both sides, as far as like the people who don't like cops and only like to watch criminal viewers, they really hate cop stuff. All the cop cars are too fast. All the cops are too aggressive. All the laws are too extreme. The fines are too high. The jail time's too long. There's not enough game mechanics to get away from them. You know, it's all like really like that, you know? But how can I say that without also acknowledging that the cops also are very, we are aggressive a lot of the time, and we do have really fast cars, and, you know, sometimes it is really difficult to get away from us. And I check on calls that should have 2, maybe 3 cops most, and I see 5 cops, 6 cops, and I'm like, okay, let's chill out a little bit. It's not like this guy just killed a judge, like, on the courthouse steps. This guy just stole a car. It's not a big deal. Oh, well, he swapped to another car. Let's shoot him. Like, let's, like, chill. We don't need to execute the guy just because he had the audacity to switch to a different vehicle or jump over a wall to a waiting getaway car. Let's try to, like, you know, let's chase him a little bit, you know? So, yeah, we all, like, blocking an, oh, he rammed me was SOP, apparently. Yeah, a lot of... I mean, on where I'm from, like, in my experience, we're kind of used to, like, criminals using their cars during the chase. You know, they're going to try to box you out. They might try to pit you. They might try to get in front of you, whatever the case may be. On this server, it's like, if you even, like, imply that you're thinking about doing that, they're just like, all right, get out in front of them, and shoot them. Just start shooting them. They're going to block... They're using cars as weapons. Let's shoot them. In real life, I would totally expect cops to do that. But I do not expect that to be a fun outcome in a roleplay server, because other than shooting us outright, what other options do the criminals have? They can either try jumps, squeezes, right? Let's look at the major food groups, right? It's like the food pyramid of crime. You got jumps, squeezes, swaps.
All right, everybody.
ambushes,
Thank
or
you for the wait. Thank
interference.
you.
That's kind of it. Unless you're like a god driver, then there's like a hidden top tier, which is just use your raw
Just in
skill.
case we have here very sad, the basis upon which it was formed. Very sorry to hear that the officer sadly did not make it. Some say that death is not the opposite of life, but it's a part of it. It was from Ruki Murakami. Wise man. Sadly, we are here because someone did die, and there's actually some other charges that weren't really touched on that much. I don't know what the deal was with all those. But primarily, we're here for the.
We're about to find out.
Aggravated first-degree murder.
We are about to find out if that constitutes first-degree murder.
Funny enough, I had a attempted aggravated first-degree murder 2 hours before the bench trial.
Oh.
I found him not guilty because I said it was probably spur of the moment stuff. There's just too many questions I had about it. It was kind of a rushed case. This, however, is a hut. This has been on docket for a while. A lot of details, so there is a lot to look at. Now, it is true that there is some claims or some investigation being had for whoever the person was that treated O'Copnell. Being looked into, if they were doing any malpractice, anything like that.
This is fun.
So I mean that makes it interesting. You gotta ask yourself. I think they would have died if this didn't happen. Don't worry, or do I think they would have still died? I mean, like, if a valid doctor treated them, someone that wasn't doing this stuff, assuming the person was committing malpractice, do I think they would have still died? Oh, that's that stuff we all gotta debate.
Eating spicy meat skewer.
There's a lot of stuff we gotta debate. I mean, this whole case was debated, was back and forth like a teeter-totter. That's what the scales of justice are right behind me. So beautiful they live. So beautiful. So great.
So beautiful. So great.
Teeter towards one side or the other.
One or t'other. That's it. Only one or the other.
And I
declare bankruptcy.
I teetered towards my right.
Shit. So the defense.
Everything considered. Very interesting case. Defense made very strong points. There's a lot of questions. Someone's in the bush. A shotgun. This was from a shooting that occurred. They ran into the bush. Cops are swarming the area. That sounds like a lion trapped in a den. When you back a lion in the corner, they're gonna come out swinging. I think that's what happened here today. I think he came out swinging because he was backed in a corner. They were circling the bush.
But
he was in there hiding.
But he had the option to surrender. It wasn't his only way. He chose that path.
So how can I say in good conscience that this was the intentional killing of another person by someone who has acted willfully, deliberately, and with planning and malice aforethought with aggravating factors? Well, I mean, willfulness. Let me break that down. Are they acting willfully? I mean, the shooting was. I mean, you shot him. But did they do it deliberately?
Dude, look at all these.
I mean,
got rangers showing up.
Was in the bush.
Everybody but troopers
Was in
are
the
here.
bush for a
Everybody
while.
but troopers are here. There's
You
a
know,
trooper
I-
dead, and none of the troopers are here.
He had that shotgun. The cops came walking up. Well, you all know what happened next.
It's very sad. None of the troopers are here.
But did he have planning? That's a good question. And malice aforethought. Now, that's a very interesting one. You know, it's basically premeditation, stuff like that.
He's ticking the boxes.
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
He had time in that bush to make a choice.
Time in that bush, he sure did.
He,
a lot of time.
He probably sat in that bush thinking what was his way out. What was he gonna do?
Yeah, what is he gonna do?
And well,
What's he gonna
I
do?
guess he decided his best route is to use a shotgun.
That was his.
Gotta
that
get
was
out
his
like
decision.
that.
Blazing. This
Well,
is
unfortunately,
all of his
that
verdicts.
resulted in an officer being shot and
He does these
killed.
verdicts that are like back and forth, so you're never sure until he's
So
finally
I do
done.
think I do think he had enough time there to think of everything that occurred and make a decision for himself, and I think he made that decision.
Oop. Wait a second. Oop.
Do I think it's an intentional killing? He shot his leg. He didn't shoot his head. He didn't shoot his chest. He shot his leg.
He shot his leg.
Shot his leg.
Doesn't mean his aim. I mean, his aim sucked.
How the hell is shooting somebody's leg an intent to kill?
It's not my fault. His aim sucks. It was an ambush.
Well,
Just-
I'll tell you how.
I'll tell you how.
I mean, it's a shotgun, you know. It's
I'll tell you how.
pretty close. Stated he waited until he got closer and closer, and then he shot.
I'll tell you how. You waited until he got close, and he blasted
Well,
him with a shotgun.
You know, that's I don't shotgun at that kind of range. I don't really know how
On the
you
edge of
can
my
say
seat.
that's not. You know, like if it was a pistol or something, yeah, I'd say you maybe got something. Maybe.
Entertaining verdict,
Anything
indeed.
else, but it was a shotgun. I mean, come on, guys, it's a shotgun. Yeah. So actually, with all those considered, I will be finding the defendant guilty.
Yes.
And with that, I'm gonna have to the fine. We're gonna have to figure that shit out tomorrow or something. I'll figure that out tomorrow. Have to hold off on that. For the time, let's see. You spent what, 8 years? Well, he was denied bail for the murder. So to be fair, he did spend the whole time. Stay. What's your Rex?
Death.
Yeah, speak of it.
Death.
What's your Rex?
Death. Hello?
What? Hello?
Death.
Death? What the heck?
No
Okay,
mercy
I'll
for
take
cop
that into
killers,
consideration. What else?
I think we would be, what was that, 30 years? 750,000?
You know what? I'm gonna give this to Ripley. Ripley will give the recommendation.
30 years in prison with 8 already served, $750,000 is the recommendation from the state.
What opportunity for parole at the end of 7?
Yes, with opportunity for parole after 7.
Defense, what's your Rex?
I mean, he's been held without bail, Your Honor, since at this point, I believe it must be 14 years.
Alright, go to cop.
If the state believes that he is to be given
ECSO
time
to
served,
SASP, just be
then those years
advised,
should be taken into account.
Mr. Bink is found guilty of first-degree murder of Trooper O'Connell.
Your Honor,
Waiting
I
verdict now.
think that to get to intent here at a limb shot when there was many opportunities for him to be saved.
Oh,
are
you second guessing?
No,
Okay, well,
I'm
I
not, Your
tried.
Honor.
No, I tried, but you lost me.
I'm getting to my point, Your Honor. I'm not saying you should change your
I'm
ruling.
sorry. I genuinely I asked you for the regulations and you decided to bring up the fucking ruling and stuff. What the hell?
It's your ruling that
you instantly lost. I gave you a chance to fight for your client, and you decided to.
I was gonna say 500,000, Your Honor.
Okay. What about time?
20 years with time served, and 500,000, Your Honor.
Okay, so that'd be you'd be going up for 7 more.
That'd be your choice, Your Honor. Yes.
Yeah, okay, so I did spend 14 because I did deny his bail because I said, you're innocent until proven guilty, but I don't want to let
That's more time.
First-degree murder, a first-degree murder allegedly that's being trialed. You usually just don't risk that stuff when they're on the trial still. They're facing trial for it. So I can't, in good faith, not give him that time served, which, let me check how long it would be.
Thursday the 20th, right? So 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Wasn't it 12? Or was it the 9th? It wasn't the 20th, was it? What was the date on this?
Okay, that was
21st.
10 days ago. 10. So yeah, I mean,
in 3 hours it'll be 11, Your Honor.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll go 10 because the guy that's dead doesn't have 3 hours. All right, so we go. Let's see. We got one saying 30. One saying
or death.
Thank you, Gordo.
Death is always an option, Your Honor.
I don't know. Last person I give the death penalty to got out of prison and now they want to kill me.
Oh.
That's insane, right?
Murderers do that.
Wait,
Murderers
never
want to
mind.
kill people.
Yeah. Okay. Everything considered, I'm gonna give him 10 years that he will be facing. Taking into account I'm giving him 10 times served. All right, so your sentence is 10 years.
Sure.
I'll figure out the fine tomorrow.
Thank you, Your Honor.
How do we?
Thank you, everybody.
How do we find them separately? If I'm usually I jail people and find them at the same time. Is there like a process for finding them separately?
So for the huts, I'd be finding them.
you'd
What
find
about the
them.
other charges?
Oh shit.
Yeah, there were some other big ones on there.
I don't know. You guys really didn't touch on those too much. I mean,
Well, because the reports speak for themselves. The reports speak for themselves on that.
Jesus Christ, Your Honor.
Those possession charges, and the other officers did indicate they were shot at. In my testimony, I mentioned Hugman.
Are we going to do this all based on reports rather than what was
In my
brought out?
testimony, I said that on the stand.
Evidence is statements in a report are part of the court.
Yep, and lazy lawyer over here is rather
Don't
just doing
talk about
things.
yourself like that. What the hell? You did great.
Okay,
Why?
so who all did he? I mean, the whole thing. It mainly just talks about him shooting.
Nikki and Timmy. They both testify inside there. They got shot.
They didn't testify, Your Honor.
They're in the they were in the first vehicle, but
Right. So at number
They're
2
both
on the
government
map,
employees.
he got out of the car and shot at them.
He
I mean,
slow
yeah, it's
rolled.
not
He
gonna-
pretended to park. He jumped out and started opening fire.
yeah, I don't know what all your. I mean, it's negligent driving.
That was the original reason for the stop. Yes.
Jesus.
Gotta have the original reason, otherwise the whole case falls apart.
Okay. You know what?
That's why I focused on the hut. But
yeah,
like I said,
yeah,
she's
I
not
know.
needed for
Like,
the.
what the fuck?
I focused on the hut. The rest is
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
that can
as
be
you
covered in
said,
the
you
report.
focused on the hut. I'm not dealing with these other fucking charges right now.
All right, but
I did
All
say in
right.
my testimony you had a shotgun with a suppressor on it.
he did. He should get the
hey,
possession charges at least.
You did
Yeah,
good.
Cole.
Yeah, I mean the shotgun. Yeah, that's fair.
All right,
I
I'll take the L on
All
on Timmy getting shot. All right, that's fair.
To be clear, Your Honor, guilty on first degree, on criminal possession, and on evading. Not guilty on the
first
rest.
degree, guilty on evading, guilty on criminal possession of a firearm. What? I don't even know what fucking weapon attachment he had.
Right, exactly, Your Honor.
In my testimony, I did say it.
He said it. He literally said it's a suppressor. There's
tactical
photos
suppressor.
of it.
Oh, he did actually say that in his Oh, that's fair. No, yeah, I mean, you know what? Yeah, sure. We go guilty on criminal possession of a firearm, criminal possession of weapon attachment, aggravated first-degree murder, and evading. Not guilty on the rest.
Thank you.
Understood. Thank you, Your Honor.
It's honestly mainly just because, as Gordo even said, he didn't really focus on those. I get they were in the report, but I would have liked to touch on. But I don't know.
Forest in the trees, yo. Forest in the trees.
Yeah. All right. Forest
So when I
in
get
the
into the
trees.
prison, I just put him in for the time for that.
Forest
I don't
and the
find
trees.
him.
I just got
You're correct.
robbed at
Okay, yes, Your Honor.
gunpoint at the hospital.
Thank you.
They took
Thank you,
my
everybody.
shotgun,
Court
my
dismissed.
pistol, and my
Hey, Ripley.
Hey there.
Good job, sir.
Dan,
Your
you
Honor.
look old today. What's going on with your face?
Can't imagine they've got any
These are the
good
scars
plan
from getting
for it.
blown up by chain gang and shot over and over.
Oh, yeah, that does happen.
Yeah. Do you even know how to send somebody up for time and all that?
For time, not for years.
For him, you're just gonna send him up on a hut and then document in his profile when he's supposed to be released.
Oh, really? That's how it works? Oh,
Yep.
gross.
Then somebody has to be awake to let him
Yeah,
out.
Super gross. Okay, all right, fair enough.
What does this guy do anyway?
Premeditated murder of a police officer that was on duty.
Oh my God!
Shot
You
him
don't
in the,
say.
in the leg with a shot.
I like the guy too. He
Jesus.
was a real happy-go-lucky cop. His name was Brian O'Copland. He was like, "Hey, dude, I'm right here, dude. Got your back, bro. Sure, dude."
Oh, that sounds
he's
annoying
real-
as fuck though.
He was a real happy guy. I love to be on scenes with him because he was always just so upbeat, you know. If you needed him
I
to do anything, you
guess.
could just be like, "Hey, could somebody watch the northern perimeter?" And he'd always be like, "Yeah, dude, totally, dude. I got it. Totally, dude."
Yeah, that would annoy the shit out of me after a while.
Yeah. Well, he's given his last. What's up, dude?
Yeah, R.I.P. him.
I hope so. I hope so.
We didn't give the death penalty for killing a cop. That seems
it was
a
not
little light.
considered.
We asked for it. I mean, AG Gordon asked for it.
That would be improper and contiguous.
All right, let's get Hightower. Let's get him up to the prison and get this
Alrighty.
process rolling.
Your Honor.
Ripley, Hightower, great work. Hightower, good
Yeah,
work.
ready
Take some
for
on
a
trial,
second.
dog. You're a nervous
You
ass
guys,
witness.
ready? Can you-
Say what?
I said you're a nervous ass witness, dog.
Or HUD-related items that I represent the client on.
Don't face away from me.
Not used to a lot of people in the room.
Thank you, deputies. Thank you, Gordon.
It's all right.
Criminal's a different thing, but just yeah, being put on the spot, I'm yeah.
And what?
Can you have Dan help you? I just did this hot case, man, and I did a bench shot right before. I'm
All right,
cooked.
right this way, Hightower.
Dan, what do you
Yeah.
want?
Dan,
And
please.
what
I just did a bench
Think
into a hot man.
What do you want? And will I
Thinkers.
care?
Hold on,
Jester. All right, so you're going back for 10 years. So
Yes, 10 years.
yeah. All right. I'll talk to you when you're coming via text message, and I'll probably pick you up when you're ready to come out. All right. Thank you, Binkers.
All right.
Good court case, Wades.
Mm-hmm.
Better luck next time.
I don't know who pays you.
I would have accepted the parole after 7.
Yeah, yeah, I thought that was gonna go that way. Oh, the rain stopped. That's good.
He was a good man.
I am really shocked that entire
Jester,
trial
I
happened.
see your lips moving. I don't hear shit.
Oh yeah, I can't hear him either. That entire trial just happened. I let the SASP know 3 days ago. I let them know again today, 3 hours before the trial. I let them know just before the trial began. And I let them know when there was a brief intermission. And not a single trooper other than Margot showed up to actually...
you're right. Not a single fucking cop showed up for this guy's fucking...
We had like 4
Oh, that's
deputies. We had
fucked.
2 rangers show up, but no troopers gave a fuck about their fallen trooper. It's embarrassing.
That's true. You know what, Jester? Maybe, you know what? Damn. All right. If I actually...
I mean, I'm lucky.
Was he a bad guy? Do you think he was a bad guy?
I'm lucky that their defense didn't bring up the fact that nobody cared about this guy.
Where you going, buddy? Hey, Audie, yeah, it's the door. It's the door. It gets finicky. Been there.
Their defense could have been like, did you see a single trooper show up? You know what? I'd like to point out that there's very little impact of this cop being dead because nobody seems to care.
No one.
I think what's weird is that they didn't even ask about the distance that the body was to where I was because he was nowhere near me. He was at the sidewalk. I was in the bush.
We did have
There's- That's not point blank. That is not point blank.
I'm going off of what I told. All right, look, I'm gonna keep it a bug with you, Jester. I don't do my court cases by interviewing every fucking witness and knowing all the answers beforehand. That's not my style. All right, my actual prep work is. It's not nothing, but it's not like what everyone else does, dog. And on God, I'm pretty sure that is the recipe for my success. It's because I'm doing it all off the cuff, and if I lose, that's mean I lost because I wasn't prepared well enough.
Prison with one
So I can't lose.
I think he failed by the fact
Guilty of
that he
first-degree
didn't ask.
premeditated murder.
He didn't even bring up the distance at all. He just allowed you to go with the narrative that I was point blank.
Look, if I was still a defense
20
attorney,
years, but 10 of them already been served.
Let me know when you're done, Ripley. I don't want to keep talking over you.
Yeah, I'm done.
I would have put your ass up there, Jester.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that wasn't said.
I would have. Now, most of the time, it's not good to let your client testify, alright? But when it comes to motherfuckers, shit like intent, then yeah.
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 I mean,
and
honestly,
look. I would never suggest some immoral shit. But he is dead. You like have a golden ticket to control the narrative there, right? If you's a lying motherfucker and commit perjury, which I do not want you to do.
No, I wouldn't have commit perjury, but yeah, there's a lot that was unsaid there.
I don't
like,
know. He spent all his time objecting to me, dog. Instead of giving a defense.
I know. There's that, like the whole situation where it was acting like I had intent to do anything. I actually didn't even think I shot him. I thought I shot his foot because he was still standing when I came out of the bush.
Yeah, he didn't actually die.
By the time I was shot down, he was still standing.
And then he did
Evidently not, man.
He did the dead.
Well, I mean,
Hey, do we still have that
maybe,
trooper on our
but
radio that
he bled
hanging
out.
out here?
Like you
Yeah,
shot
yeah.
his leg off. He might have still been standing, but not for very long. He bled.
Yeah, and honestly, we can't do anything until the investigation is over. Actually, can't do anything because the investigation proves that it wasn't me who allowed them to die. It was.
Okay. Well, let's be very clear.
Yeah, that doesn't change anything.
It doesn't because you set that whole thing in motion. Just because they did not save him does not mean that they then killed him. That was you, dog.
Yeah. Well, they could have saved
But
him.
it wouldn't be murder if he was saved.
I was not satisfied with the amount of the service that they provided. I feel like they could have done better.
You're right. It would not have been murder. Would not have been murder if he got saved. However, you don't know if he was able to be saved because again, the doctor pronounced him dead when they got him in, but the autopsy said he would have already been bled out within minutes.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
3, 2, 1, I'm 1042. Don't die. Have a good night.
It is what it is.
Good shit, Ripley with that case.
Can't change the
Take
past.
your reads. Good to have some other cops in there. Not a single trooper showed up. God damn.
You can only change the future. You should go clean and give motivational speeches in high school gymnasium.
All she's mad about, I don't know.
That is an option.
I love
I should go
Mago.
and take out this door. All right, Mr. Binkas, so the way this works, I'm not going to jail you or bill you like I normally would for a typical crime. We're going to put you in this doorway here, and the officers in the G3 ring will take you in and put you back into general population. My understanding is tomorrow I'm going to talk to the judges. I don't exactly know how they're going to do it, but they're going to sort out your fine and stuff like that. But as of your end of it, your time officially is going to begin just now. So I'll make a note of the time right now, and 10 years from right now is when you'll be released.
All right, sounds good.
Make the most of it, dog.
Oh,
Will do.
Gordo, do I make a new report for this, or do I just use the report that I already wrote as a HUT?
Like the criminal report?
Well, not the yeah, I guess the criminal report, because I guess I could do that.
Yeah, if you can edit that criminal report, then fuck yeah.
Yeah, because he told me which charges to take off. I'm going to take off the negligent driving right now, and I'm going to take off the take off the evading, take off the they said guilty evading, guilty aggravated first, guilty criminal possession and attachment, not guilty 2 counts of second degree. Attempted murder of a government employee, not guilty of negligent driving.
Yep.
All right, let me adjust it.
130988, I'll be code 517.
Dan, I'm gonna be downstairs for a second,
yeah.
okay?
It doesn't let it's not letting me click on things. So yeah, I guess I gotta make a new one.
All right. I think on that original one you already had the murder part on, so don't double up.
The aggravated first degree murder?
Yes, I believe on the first arrest report for Jester, it says first degree murder and hold until trial.
Yeah, so keep that one off.
Yeah, so keep that off. Even though technically it's the wrong charge because it's 2 different buttons, but whatever. Who gives a fuck?
Just a second.
Yeah, all right.
Evading.
Chester, these precious minutes are considered time served. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
The moment you go in is when that timer starts. I always tell people, hey, plan accordingly. Don't wait until your last day to, try to get in touch with people. Let motherfuckers know. Find a cop that is going to be around the next day and that can plan to be here to let you out.
Okay.
That's what should have been done when you even went to trial. Your lawyer should have coordinated and planned for an officer to already be here to get you out.
Hey,
which is
Frank,
doesn't
you
matter
want
because Ripley a bad motherfucker and he'd be knowing shit, so he came and got you.
Yeah. One about not half an hour, about 15 minutes still. That's good.
Yeah,
Frank, you want that?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm absolutely okay.
That's
I'm
risky.
absolutely okay.
Do you have eyes on Bloom? Is he okay?
I have Bloom.
Yeah, he's okay. He just had 3 heart attacks though.
Alright, so he's as long as you have eyes on him. He just dropped his phone and I lost connection. He didn't answer. I was making sure he wasn't out and about somewhere.
Let's see if this works. Once I check this
I
box, it
had
should
eyes
be
on him, but
sent in.
the medics took him to another room because the room was too busy.
Alright, copy. So
They're
he's in the
still
hospital.
treating him.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, good copy. I'm gonna go back off radio now for a little bit.
Hope he dies in there. But yeah, Hightower, how many other trials have you been in, dog?
That's upstairs.
Yeah, I can tell, dog. Yeah, you were nervous up there, huh? What was it? Was it like like trying to strike the balance between being helpful to the prosecution and not like lying or saying something bad or something? What was it? What was the boggle?
Probably not trying to say anything contradictory. Also, I'm not a public speaker. I can cuss and yell at criminals all day, but standing in front of a group of people,
interesting.
We have
dog.
one
Oh,
officer
I bet.
down and 195.
There'll
I
be
didn't
more,
want to
right?
say anything contradictory, like, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to be helpful,
Hey, look, I ain't gonna front, yo. If I was a defense attorney with these big ass HUT cases and shit, I'd be requesting to sequester motherfuckers. You would not have been in that room at all if I had my way, because then I would tear down you. All right, I get your testimony, and then I'd tell you to do yours and point out the fucking inconsistencies. All these lawyers always be letting all the witnesses be in the same room and be able to hear each other's testimony. Nah,
Yeah, I just don't like when the lawyers like nitpick, like with Nikki there, like he was asking for us to get this booked expediently, so we did, and then it's like, oh, but they weren't here, I want everything struck. It's like, do you really want me to, every time I go to trial, have 16 cops in the room testifying one after the other? Most of it's going to be
it'll never get scheduled.
Right, nothing will ever get scheduled, and if you do get scheduled, get ready for an 8-hour court case, because everyone's going to have to testify, And 90% of it's going to be the same stuff that we all saw, but we got to say, it's just, I don't...
It is his job to provide the best defense possible,
Yeah.
So I don't always be faulting it.
Yeah,
but
he did the best he did. I think he was...
keep belaboring the point, now I want to fuck you up.
Yeah, typically when I see lawyers really scraping the bottom of the barrel with objections like that, it usually means they got dealt a really shit hand, and that's the only cards they have to play.
Yeah, exactly. They're not trying to build a defense. They're trying to put up blockers and try to win on technicalities. Which doesn't work because the judge is going to see through that. It doesn't matter how... I'm going to keep it a buck. It does not matter that you motion to strike something...
Absolutely not.
Hell no. It does not matter that you motion to strike some fucking kind of testimony or shit. That's going to linger in their fucking head, and that will influence them. Maybe they can't point it too directly as, you know, reasoning and then the evidence, but that shit works.
Yep. All right, where to, Gordo?
On the office, dog, please.
All right, let's do it. I got some lasagna to make tonight. I was in the middle of making lasagna when I looked at the clock, and I was like, oh, man, I got to get going in this court case. And then I realized nobody called my phone to say, hey, can you pick up the suspect? So I was just swinging by. I was like, let me just dip in, get this guy, and it worked out because the judge was just saying, hey, can you get this guy? And I was like, he's already in my car. We're on the way.
Yeah, I am calling it I'm calling it a night already. I got a corruption case on Wednesday.
Ooh, is that a trooper case?
Yep, Ty Ryder. Assault with a deadly weapon, I believe, is what we're charging him with. Or attempted murder, or something like that. Carrying a guy, picked up Mike Block and tried to put him into a car. Shot him.
Oh my god.
They didn't do anything violent that trooper could have known at the time yet, so. And everyone on scene freaked the fuck out. I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing that for? Why are you doing that? So, couldn't really hide from it.
Yeah, that is kind of... Do we have, if we have any cops, or let's say deputies, get charged with corruption and the DA wants to talk to them or anything like that, do we have garrity rights here? Like, should we be saying, hey,
yes,
you
you
got someone in the room that advocates
do.
for you?
And corruption can no longer be pressed on any government official without approval from a DA or above. So me.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Yeah.
She's a lot less homicidal than I am on a
Yeah,
regular. Significantly.
Okay, good.
Garrity rights
Good.
exist because that's Garrity rights exist
Okay,
in the 50 states.
well, I'm gonna get off the phone, guys.
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys be
usually
safe.
the
You'll find your
protective
car
type
up
of
at
cop.
Zancudo impound,
So
okay?
even if there's a cop that probably did something scummy,
All right, goodbye.
I usually like to jump in and just make sure that there's a cop. Even if it has to be me, just make sure there's a cop in the room with you. That's
I mean,
really
I had a
do.
full blown off the record, no fucking used in trial
Totally right,
conversation with him to try to
I got a question. I got a car
with him
here.
and his lawyer,
It's coming
try to
back to, I
convince
think, a
him
fake
to see the
profile.
light and understand that fighting this
And I got a
is
guy
not
here
the way you
claiming
get your
ownership.
job back, and it's not the way you move on with your life.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about
it's understanding
corruption
that you made a
cases.
fucking mistake, one that broke your qualified immunity, and just take the lump and get an expungement and go back to being a fucking cop, dog.
Yeah, with garrity rights and things, a lot of times cops cling to them and think, oh, you can't charge me without this being present or whatever. It's like, be careful, because there's a difference between them charging you with the crime and prosecuting it versus them just straight up firing you. Like, there's nothing that says that you got found innocent or not guilty, but they have to keep you employed. They can still be like, no, that case was sketchy as fuck. We don't want you working here anymore.
Are we also not an at-will state, too? We're an at-will state, are we not?
Oh, yeah, of course you are. You didn't sign nothing.
Yeah.
I got 2 hot cases today, Mr. Gordon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Gordon, we
damn.
Haley and I popped our cherry together today.
Yeah, and
Nice,
it felt
yo.
so good.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I just bitch
Well-
slap cash grab around some more. It was fun.
We got 1.5 kilograms of cocaine off the street with a coke table and some test
Oh,
tubes.
Dang,
Nice.
dude. Where'd you find that?
In a hotel
In,
room. The
yeah,
guy gave
hotel
me
room.
consent to go look in.
Yeah.
He gave you consent to eat a cocaine table?
Yep. And on the way over there, he's told me I'd probably find some coke. I was like, oh, okay, because it was all under the preference of like going easy on him for whatever I found, right? I said, look, man, you have 15 times the amount that we need for a hut. If I go easy on this, I'll be out in the streets with you doing this cocaine, pal. Like I can't look past this.
Yeah,
So-
easy is shaving off like a weekend from your sentence, dog.
Right.
Go
We were
over
talking
it.
like if because we went in there looking for guns, which he didn't have any, and I went in there. If he had 6 guns, I was only going to charge him like 1 count of criminal possession or something like that. That was going to be the easy route. That was Haley's idea. So yeah, we got that. That's pretty good. I got a question for you, Gordon, AG. What's the stance or viewpoint on providing JADAs that come to me saying their life
was that
is
you that
being
texted
threatened?
me?
Yep.
My fucking phone all fucked up and shit. Give it to
phones are all fucked up.
anyone in my DA's office, if they want a bulletproof vest because they think will make them be safer, by all means, I would love it if they had one. All right.
Okay.
Talk to whoever you need to talk to make sure that you're safe and stuff. But yeah, absolutely. I mean,
I don't think
obviously when
Sheriff
there
would
are
have an issue
ride-alongs,
with
yeah.
that.
But I mean, I got one right now. I just need to get it fucking replaced because the plate's fucked up. But
If Sheriff gave that to you, then there shouldn't be an issue. I would
Exactly.
assume probably Sheriff. Yeah, okay.
I want to
there's
swap
probably not
mine
an
out
issue.
for sheriffs.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. And I
All
mean,
right.
look, I mean, I want to put forward like legislation that actually just like it's one thing to say, oh, no, this is not possession of government equipment because I approved of giving it to them. It's another just
Right.
outright say it is legal for members of the DA to have fucking vests and shit.
I also didn't
That's
want
the same
people to come to me that say it's corrupt for me to do
Yeah.
that because it benefits them in a way that wouldn't benefit anybody else, so on and so forth, yada yada.
Well, yeah, we have a dangerous job. Apparently, every single member of the DA's office has a hit out on them now.
Yeah, 10K on our
That's what they were
heads.
telling me. Yeah. If you want to call them back here, I can give that
Maybe
to
I should
them.
use this,
No,
this
they're
updated.
Okay.
Just
I bored them out.
that doesn't have a serial number on it or anything, right? Any
No.
identifier?
I think it
No.
has their name tag on it.
I'm gonna start making lasagna.
Yeah, Derek
just says-
Pedersen gave it to me.
I
don't think ours does.
I think I might already have
It
everything I
does.
need to make lasagna.
Yeah.
It does? Okay.
Yeah, it does. I mean, you can check right now, right?
All right, let's see.
Mine just says owner blank on it.
Oh, maybe not.
Okay, this in here. I want this. You know what I want to do? I want to go and make
No, guilty.
tray,
Yeah, no, we can.
crop tasks.
Fuck, was
Isn't
he not
that
paying
one?
attention? You're not paying attention?
Crop tray. Tray spirits. Oh, tray drinks.
Like I said, you have power.
Tray cocktails,
Please,
tray
if you see
beer,
shit you don't
tray,
like, please
food
correct
tray,
it or,
controller.
start discipline and tell them to get their act together.
I wish there was like a tray with any kind of food on it, like a dish, but
I'm gonna leave now. Is that okay?
Good.
I take this shit seriously.
there is a food tray, but it looks like fast food.
All right, y'all have a good one. I'm gonna take a shower.
I'm gonna move this to.
Later, yo.
See, Gordo.
Happy cooking, dog.
Find you, chef.
Hey, firm.
What's on the menu for tonight?
Making a lasagna tonight.
Okay, lasagna. Nice, nice.
Okay, so let's take a look. We should have all the ingredients that we need to make all the lasagna we want right now. So, let's see. We wanted to make... Let's see. Our master list is completely empty right now. I can't tell if my brother's working on it.
I'll be with you in a second, sir.
It's freaking banging on the windows out there.
Lasagna. I wanted to make
Thank you,
30.
thank you.
Oh, 15.
You're gonna be my go-to anytime I get something like this and I need help. You're gonna be my
Yeah,
go-to,
for sure.
okay?
Yeah, just call me.
Hell yeah.
I'm
I
around every
appreciate it.
day after 5 p.m. pretty much, and then.
Update
Okay,
the
good.
list.
Around the same time as me,
Yeah.
so it works perfect. Do you need to ride somewhere?
No, I had my paralegals bring me my car.
Oh, hell yeah.
What the hell is that
Yeah,
noise?
so it should be up front.
Alright. Pasta. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably I was kidnapped, taken to a gas station, stabbed, and had gas poured on me. Troopers showed up because my thing was still on. When they all left me there on the ground. Went on the pursuit. Apparently over 6 of them. The suspects were able to come back and shoot the gas station, setting me on fire and exploding it. Then one trooper finally came back.
Are you okay back there? No, Pat
That's
lit on fire.
absolutely
Somebody got shot. I don't know what's happening.
humiliating.
Are you the person behind Bahama Mamas? Oh, so somebody called 911 at Ariba's. They just got.
Can you imagine? The cops responded to her getting kidnapped and poured gasoline on, showed up, chased the suspect,
Anybody hearing me? We have
lost
somebody
him,
getting robbed stopped behind Bahama Mama's.
The suspects went back, found her still on the ground, and then finished her off with more, like, lit her on fire. Imagine that. The cops didn't even go like, dude, should we go back to the trooper that was on the ground back there? No, let's go back in service or something. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. How about delegate somebody to go back to the injured cop on the ground? Oh my god, they're so bad. They are so bad. Ugh. Alright, sound notifications back on. Alright, so we are cooking today. Let's see, we have 1 garlic bechamel sauce here. So we're gonna go to here and see if this works. So garlic bechamel sauce, we don't need 30 of them.
Sato, are you still on radio?
First of all, we already made like 3, so that's like 27 or 28. I think we need 26.
Right now for talking to one.
So that should update the rest of these, I guess. I don't know if this is working yet.
Is anybody 10-8 right now and can check up on the tow truck driver behind Bahama Mama's?
Alright. So we have a lot of work to do here. First thing we're gonna do.
Hey, be advised, I just got informed that the blocks are at Bloom's house.
They would be by now.
Need some
Tessa,
ground pork.
Who the hell's Luke? Bloom. Louis Bloom. You're sorry.
Wrangler,
I know who Bloom is. I thought you said Luke.
if he comes on duty now, it'll probably just be.
Got a couple of those. Okay. Get some ground pork.
1934
That's the worst. That's worse than not escorting an ambulance to the hospital with you inside. I know. Oh, the restaurant. Yeah. Restaurant. I'm in the wrong screen. Busy. Restaurant.
Also, I'm doing an investigation, and the members of the Epsilon program shut up the Uwe Cafe workers because they didn't want to give them free food, by the way. I'm opening an investigation for them.
Triple 3 and 76, the 2 Bahama Mamas to just do a check on the BCS tow.
Which one? That's one.
Yeah, it looked sketchy. Somebody tried chasing me when I poked my head in there, so.
Okay, we got the ground pork. Alright, we're going to get some salt and cook that up. Cook ground pork. These are cooked pork patties. I can't cook it on in the oven. I can only do it on the stove top. Alright. Quick stove. Cook the ground pork. I'm probably gonna need to get more salt. This is not enough salt. Somebody must have come into the kitchen and used some of the salt, I guess? Hello. Yep. Alright, let's see what I need to actually make this lasagna. I'll need the garlic bechamel sauce that I've got. A couple of them. Okay. I want to make 5 of these. Let's try to make some, just any of these. Start with 3. Do I even have 3 garlic bechamel sauce? I've got 1. Do I have more garlic bechamel sauce or marinara sauce? We have more garlic bechamel. We got 5 more. Very nice. I severely doubt I'll be able to hold more. But, sure, let's,
Data to Trey?
Yeah, hold on, I'm out front with Sal, the guy who assaulted Blue.
No problem. Leave me here because I'm dealing with a situation.
And I got.
Alright, we also need meat.
Hey, Ripley.
Hello.
What's that for you? He made that
Glasses
that's a
of
celery
red wine.
detox that he made. It's delicious.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I probably need that.
Hey, Levi, do you want to stay there so I can come take your statement?
Parmesan.
What you doing, Ripster?
I'm making a pork lasagna.
That sounds good.
Hopefully it will be when I'm done. That is definitely the goal.
Pork lasagna. Is that what you said? Pork lasagna?
Pork lasagna.
Patty makes the best lasagna.
Better than mine?
Are you guys? Have a good night, guys.
Are you too?
And then I would put some ranch on it. It's just so good.
Why in the hell would you put ranch on a lasagna?
Because that's the only way you should eat lasagna.
It's the only way you should eat lasagna.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me right now?
Why would I be
actually kidding me?
Why would I be kidding?
Why would you put ranch dressing on a lasagna? There's already okay, never. You know
Because
what?
it makes it taste even better.
No, it does not.
I remember I tried to cook lasagna for Patty once, and she yelled at me, so I can't cook lasagna anymore. But then she makes it, and it's the best.
Well, it's really hard to make. You know, it's a lot of time and effort. And when you watch someone slather ranch dressing from the supermarket all over it, it kind of makes you wonder why the fuck you're even doing it. I mean, if you want to slather some ranch dressing all over something, Dan, I'll just get a slice of bread out of the bread bag over there. You could slather ranch all over that and eat it.
Oh no, you toast the bread, then you dip the bread in the ranch.
Good, then do that. Do that. I'll have the lasagna.
I
You
do
have the
that
toast
all the
with ranch
time.
dressing on it. Pork,
God, miss Patty.
pasta dough, check. Cooked ground
I haven't
pork.
seen her in like 7 months.
I don't have a tomato. Haven't seen her in 7 months.
Yeah, that's when I lost all of her money, and I came here to earn it back.
Yeah, she's probably pretty mad about that.
I just want to go home and see her. I miss her.
I bet.
Her laugh, her eyes, her hair, her smell. I miss my wife, man.
I bet. Yeah, I bet you do.
Oh god, this sucks. Why'd I have to scan that stupid QR code?
I don't know. I don't know why you did that, Dan. Good lord.
God, I'm a shell of a man without her.
You really messed it all up, Dan. You really danned it all up.
God, I miss her.
Yeah, they're there, pal. They're there. They're there.
I just can't justify her coming back to this place, you know, after the whole explosions and getting blown up and shot. And...
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to justify, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty hard to justify, I agree.
What do you miss about Patty?
I liked her common sense. her no nonsense attitude and how she would just
Yeah.
do stuff, and it was right
Yeah.
usually when she did it.
Yeah, me too.
That was pretty cool.
She'd always keep me out of trouble. You know, I'd still probably be Chief Justice if she was here.
Yeah. Why aren't we Chief Justice again?
Morale was getting lower in the DOJ, so I purchased a submarine for everybody to just kind of relax and go chill in. Whenever they, you know, when they were on duty and there was nothing going on, I was like, hey, if you guys want to go take out the submarine and just go see the beautiful ocean and all that.
Right.
Literally less than 1% of our yearly budget. Less
Right.
than 1%. It was like 0.5% of our yearly budget.
Right.
And they arrested me for embezzlement. And then when I got arrested,
embezzlement
I
how?
had.
It wasn't yours personally. It was the DOJ's. Don't you have to
That's a
personally
great
benefit?
question. Great question. But when I suspended myself as a good leader should when they're being investigated, and I put somebody in charge, which was Siobhan, and Siobhan really, she hired some people, and there were some decisions made, and people were upset, and they're like, oh, one man should not have all this power, or one woman, I guess. So I made my decision, solely mine, to step down. And now there's 5 justices, me included. But if she was here, she would have been like, Dan, don't purchase that. Somebody will arrest you. And she would have been right.
That sounds like a really dumb story.
Well, yeah. What's funny is, like, when I was Chief Justice, everybody really, like, all the judges and shit, they loved me as Chief Justice. They were like, Dan, this is great. Everybody has a voice. Everybody feels heard. And now I only see, like, 2 of them.
Kind of sad.
Yeah.
I know they made a license later that's against the peace.
Maybe I should fly back to Italy for a week and see her.
I mean, maybe. I went to Italy last year. It was pretty cool.
Well, we kept inviting you over and over and over. What do you mean you came last year?
Yeah, I didn't tell you that. I went last year.
We kept inviting you, and you're like, "Oh, I'm so busy."
I was very busy, but I found the time, and it was a once-in-a-lifetime trip, man.
And you didn't tell us?
Oh man, once in a lifetime. The whole time I was like, "This is the time of my life." Absolutely, this is amazing. I took
Why
pictures
did you tell
everywhere.
us? We have a home there.
I went to Italy. I went to Rome. I went to.
We have a home. You could have stayed there for as
I
long
went to
as you wanted to.
I went to Versailles. I went to Greece. I went to Ireland, and I went to London.
Why didn't you tell us? We missed you.
Well, I was very busy, Dan. I was learning to cook from some of the world masters, you know? I mean, how do you think I learned how to cook chicken cordon bleu? From a cookbook?
Ooh, that tastes great with ranch.
So, I'm going to strangle you. I am going to strangle you, Dan.
So good.
If Master Bordeaux heard you saying you would put ranch dressing on his...
Did you learn from Chef Boyardee?
How did that get in my hand? Silly
What
me.
are you
Silly
doing?
me. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm not. Listen, the whole reason I'm here is just to talk to you about Patty. I miss her. God, I miss her.
Yeah. It must feel like a knife just stabbing into your.
It's like part of your heart is missing. You know?
Yeah, like a whole part of your back is just missing, and there's a knife plunging out of it. Is that what it feels like? Just being stabbed with a knife over and
being
over?
Stabbed right in the chest. Over and over.
It must be tough, man. It must be tough.
What are you making? Oh yeah, the pork.
Right now I'm making a couple garlic bechamel sauces that I'm gonna mix with marinara and a couple pasta doughs, a little bit of mozzarella, a little bit of cooked ground pork, parmesan. Put some basil in the marinara, and then boom, you got yourself a lasagna. Get away from there. Dan, get that away from there. Get that away from there.
Don't ever touch ranch in the bowl.
Don't ever touch a cook's. Okay, this is my cooktop, Dan. This is my cooktop.
See, now it's gonna be good because there's ranch in it.
There's no ranch in it. Look. You spilled ranch on the stovetop. God damn it. Get this out of here. Get that out of here.
Damn it.
Get that shit out of here.
I missed.
God
damn it. There.
Here. You know what? It was in here. Are these yours? You put these in here?
No.
You put these in here?
I'm assuming that's the stash.
There's gonna be one in the 95 room.
Oh, don't throw them. Just give them to me. I'll take them back to my office.
There we go.
Oh, that's at least $5 worth of ranch.
Yep.
Oh,
you know what?
Do that?
There we go.
Okay, this is not sanitary. You're peeing.
I gotta go, Dan. I gotta go. What do you want me to do? No, get out of here, Dan. No pictures in my kitchen, Dan. No pictures in my kitchen. You want a picture? You pay for it like all my other fans. You pay for it.
Oh my god!
You pay for it like all my other fans.
Oh my god! Look at this picture.
What are you talking about? I'm looking over your shoulder at it. Let me see it. I'm looking over your shoulder at this picture.
Here, I'm just gonna send it to you. There you go. You get that?
Hey, do we have any location on Bloom right now?
Why did you do that?
When I got treated, I saw him at
Dan, I swear to God.
It was a woman. I don't know who it was.
Yeah.
That's right. Don't you ever disrespect the ranch again. Don't you ever disrespect the ranch.
Okay, look. How about this? Okay, if that picture doesn't get out, all right, maybe I work on getting a fryer. You know, we could put the fryer over here by this fridge, right? So with some hot oil, and I could cook some chicken. I could cut the chicken up into little nuggets, and I could dough it. Not dough it. I could roll it in breadcrumbs and fry it, and then I could serve it to you, so you can have your frickin' ranch, okay? So you can have your chicken nuggies, and you can have them with your ranch. But
I'll delete it.
But if I do that, you gotta promise that you use your ranch for the stupid chicken nuggies, and you keep your ranch away from the rest of my food, okay?
Okay.
Keep it with
I
the
deleted
chicken
the
nuggies.
picture. I deleted it.
All right, I'll work on getting a
Done.
fryer so I can make chicken nuggies and fries, and you can have a little ranch party. Hell, there's a hot tub out there. You can fill a whole damn hot tub up with ranch and sit in there, and I'll serve you chicken nuggets and fries.
Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me.
Better than you ruining my lasagna night with your idiotic ranch dressing. Ugh, disgusting.
You were me. I got a picture.
Shut up.
I needed this, Ripley. Thank you. I was feeling down in the dumps, all bad about missing Patty, and now I'm all smiling.
Mm-hmm. So glad I could do that for you.
Thanks, man. See, that's why you're my best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from Patty.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you later.
All right, see you, Dan. Do I have more garlic bechamel? We have 3 more. I would need 2 more. 2 more marinara. 2 more of those. Okay.
7:30 H9 same traffic.
Need 2 tomatoes, basil, wine, mozzarella, or is it Parmesan? Mozzarella and Parmesan.
20 Woodland Street, Orange. Can you send me machines for Honda Accord?
Roger has just joined highway patrol.
Nice.
You all set, thank you.
We need more dough. Much more dough. Four. Prep table. Okay, prep. 4 of those. Then prep. We're gonna need more eggs. We just got another sub. Capture, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. For 72 months, dude. 72 months. Six years, dude. Thank you very much. 4 more. Thank you very much. 6 years of support. Zero needs a slide. Yeah. I don't know what that badge is, but it looks like a cup made out of cheese. It's a golden dog bone. It's a golden bucket of dog treats. Like a popcorn bucket, except full of treats. I'll need one of these Marlowe Reds here. Go put that right here. And then we need a little bit of mozzarella. Okay, put that here. And this as well. Right. And like the tomatoes. We need to make some dough. Pasta dough, 4 of them ideally. Okay. Oh goodness. Why did I make that? Can I make this one too? Nice. Hey, look at all that pasta dough being made. It's like I know what I'm doing. It's just like I know what I'm talking about, except I really don't, but that's alright. Okay, we got pasta dough being made. We got enough for some more lasagna. What am I missing? Mozzarella, Parmesan, basil. I don't have any bechamel. How many more of these do I have? Okay, one more. That's what I need. I'm gonna need to make more garlic bechamel sauce. I'm still missing. So I'm missing two doughs. Yep. Cooked ground pork. I don't have to cook ground pork. Sweet. Thought I had more. No. Thought I had more. All right. Let's get more pork. Do we still have some in here? In the food processor? Possible. When was the last time you got up and took a break? I haven't today. Which is probably a good observation that I probably should at some point today. We still have 11 hours on the clock, so I certainly could afford to take a quick break. Raw ground. Takes me a while, but eventually I get to the right machine. After I click everything on the screen at least once, then I might get to the right screen. Let's get the bottle of Marlowe. I think I have to go to the mixology station to get that. Red wine. See, it says I need a glass of red wine. I think I got the recipe wrong. I don't need a glass of red wine, I don't think. It never seems to use the red wine. You notice that? It says... So in my recipe on the spreadsheet, it says I need red wine. I think that's for the bechamel sauce. I don't need it for just cooking regular. So, give me that, and that, and I've got salt. I don't have nearly enough salt, though. Stovetop. Brown. The wine is not for the meal. It is for the meal. You're supposed to use it for the meal. Tomato. Got the dough. Basil. Cheddar and mozzarella. I mean, Parmesan and mozzarella. You missed the interaction with Dan? Yeah, Dan was here for a bit. Good evening, by the way. Good evening, bugs and rays. I even got a dessert after dinner. I'm feeling so much better today. As far as my recovery from the dental surgery, I thought I would be really down in the dumps, but I really bounced back. Not really feeling any pain from my mouth. Feels odd, of course, to have a missing tooth, but the post-surgery, I don't know, several days following it. Basically, I have a checkup with them on Friday to finish things up. And I was really worried that the whole time in between the 2 appointments, I'd be miserable. And I'm like, oh my god, this is going to suck. I'm doing a subathon. I'm going to be talking for 12 hours a day. I bet I'm going to be bleeding from my mouth a lot. It's going to be uncomfortable. It's going to be painful. Has not been that way at all. It's been very comfortable. My wife has been cooking me soft foods. Like, they recommend I eat soft foods. Soups and macaroni and cheeses and things that aren't crunchy and aren't crumbly. So I'm not supposed to have rice or like or crackers or anything that could get into the hole where the surgery was. So yeah, as long as I stay away from that kind of stuff, I'm in good shape. What am I missing here? I can only do one. Okay, I don't have enough of the garlic bechamel sauce. So now we have to work on the garlic bechamel sauce. Let's do that. Let's make some garlic bechamel sauce. Right stove. That's something you have to do on a stove. Flour, butter, milk, and butter, flour, milk, and garlic cloves. Butter, garlic, milk, garlic cloves. And I'm gonna need water to make the butter, so. This is good garlic bechamel sauce. Okay. I feel like I'm out of salt again. I'm gonna need to go to the store and get more salt. I needed a lot of salt, but I didn't get any. Wait, is that oranges? We have one orange. Got 2 marinara sauces left. Let's make some butter in a mixing bowl here. I need ice cubes, and still water. Okay. needs
222 to A3, same traffic.
1, 2 of these for every 1 track. I need 1 more track. 2 trays, 4 still water, and 4 cream. That should be all the butter that we're in. Hope you had a good dinner. What did you get? Anything special? My wife made me ramen noodles, but she does it, she goes above and beyond, just like microwaving it or cooking on the stove with just the ramen noodle powder. She likes to gussy it up with either scrambled egg or hard-boiled egg on top. And sometimes she'll put other things like spices into it, like basil or Dominican oregano. So it was perfect for me. Then during the court case, I grabbed a chocolate jello pudding from the fridge. I had that as kind of a dessert. And right now I've got some apple berry juice. I can't have any soda, and I can't have anything. I'm not supposed to have anything hot and spicy, or any candy or popcorn or anything like that. To be square. Table here. Ice cubes. Okay. Mixing bowl, we'll do some butter. 8 sticks of butter. 1 more ice cube will get me 8 more sticks of butter, so you can get 16 sticks of butter out of 6. Not too shabs. Like that. Okay, ice cube. Mixer. Great. Alright, so that's a bunch of butter. What else do we need for the garlic bechamel sauce? We need garlic cloves. So let's do that. 4 of these. I think I've got like twice as much garlic cloves than I need, so I think you only need like 2 for garlic bechamel sauce, so that's more than I need. Okay. I can't remember the rest. Let's go back to the stove here. It was butter, milk, flour, garlic cloves. Thing is, I don't know how much garlic.
Hey, chef, behind.
Hey, Timmy. Butter, flour, garlic, and milk. I only have 1 milk, so that's also... Oh, don't you need, like, glass of milk? Or is it... Is it glass of milk or milk? Because... Yeah, so again, this is another thing. The recipe's messed up. It says you need 1 milk, but you need more than 1 milk. Let's see why it's saying I only need 1 milk. I need 1 milk per garlic bechamel sauce. That's a lot more than 1 milk. So if we go to here, try to find garlic bechamel sauce. It says 1. Yield per batch is 2. No, it's not. Oh, I see. Yeah, because you make 2 garlic bechamel sauces. Package units. 1. Milk. Glass of milk. I don't know how to tell it. Let's see. Garlic bechamel sauce. Packaged units. 1 I'm thinking? No, I don't think I understand how that works. Packaged Package units. How many sub ingredients do you get from one refined from package? How many ingredients you get from two? Did my update mess you up? So it says I only needed 1 milk. Now it says I need 13. So yeah, that's I this was from before the update, I think. When there's still something wrong. So I don't have enough milk to do this. I just gotta go get some milk, and I probably need more salt too. And also, I messed up because the recipe said deer meat, you need 30, and I thought, oh, I just use 1 ground pork per, but then I didn't realize that the ground pork you don't put pork into the recipe, you put ground pork. So you put 1 pork into the grinder and it makes 3 ground pork. So then I was like, oh shit, I bought like 3 times more ground pork than I needed. So yeah, I spent way too much. I spent double the amount that I meant to spend today, and had to do quite a few runs back and forth.
I didn't get sold for $600 at a pawn shop this time though, so that's good.
Take it.
Got called away to deal with math homework? How dare you? Imagine going to help with math homework when there's roleplay shopping lists that need your immediate attention. How dare you, sir? Who do you think you are?
What do you need today? Okay?
Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed, you guys. Have a good night, okay?
Have a nice day.
Have a good night, Toho.
More salt.
Yes, we're open.
Very proud. Hell yeah.
Thank you. Come back soon.
So with the new update to the shopping list is broken down into compound ingredients top and base ingredients below. Then you have a neat part is you can have a compound ingredients. You can change the quality above and it will auto recalculate the quantities and base ingredients below. Not perfect yet, but I'm ironing out the wrinkles. I think that's a really cool concept. That's a really neat concept. Can I make a garlic bechamel sauce? Let's go. How many garlic bechamel sauces do I need to even make? 30? So I don't know how many I've made so far, but I can. Alright, cool. Let's make them. Let us make them then. Is that another sub? Hiccups. My favorite kicking show. Welcome to Cooking with Chef Ripley. 1078.
There looks to be about 5 of them.
So on the first floor?
Confirm. First floor, 95 room.
Any other?
Jump on the south Arsenal Street, or go westbound. Right northbound to London.
Oh my god, there's only one cop patrolling. Oh, that's sad. Oh no, that's sad. Where are all the cops on this area? What the hell?
Parking at the northbound Calais Avenue.
We already have a few BCS units in there. High tower, Saito! You get in there?
Okay. So that's the suspect. so that's the garlic bechamel sauce here. Okay. We need a little bit more marinara sauce here.
78 to the pillbox. Multiple officers down.
Is that a pillbox?
Consolidated pillbox.
Break, it was Green Gang. They ran out the front of the bottom of the pillbox. Bottom of
So the garlic bechamel sauce ingredients are right here. Butter, milk, and garlic, butter,
Level
milk,
13 now, plus homeboy.
and what was the fucking last thing? Garlic, butter, milk. Fuck. Flour, right? Flour. So we'll put this in here for more garlic bechamel sauce if we need it. And grab ourselves some more marinara sauce, and we'll be making more marinara sauce very soon, I predict. Okay. Use that tomato before it goes bad. Oh my god, the snail's about. Oh, I should make some escargot out of those snails, man. They're about to go bad. I paid for those. I paid money for those. All that fucking money, you guys. All that fucking money.
You guys 76 to the hospital? Where we live right now? Or I am?
Okay.
Not a lot of us on right now. Rangers are en route to back.
Okay, so I've got a marinara. I got two marinara, so I can get two.
Know what's going on?
Ow, we just got
Four.
bombed at the hospital.
4 of those.
And 4.
4 of those. 1. One more tomato. Yep, and yep. I think that might be it. Hang on. 2. What am I missing? Pasta dough, check. Ground pork. Yeah, probably would help if I actually had the ground pork in my possession, yes? That would probably be a helpful little tip. There we go. I need more ground pork here in a second. Alright. More ground pork in the food processor. Alright. I'll need to make some more marinara sauce as well. So let's figure that out. Make it over here.
Hey, chef.
Hello. Tomatoes, basil, olive oil, and garlic cloves. Tomatoes, basil, olive oil, and garlic cloves. Tomatoes. Basil, olive oil, and garlic. Where'd all my garlic go? I had a ton of garlic.
Anyone on duty?
No.
I think I want to make left so 2 of those.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is a question for you.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you're gonna know the answer to this. I don't know the answer. I have to let someone out of jail who's done serving their hut. Do you know if I need like a law enforcement officer, or can I just do that?
Yeah, you would need someone who's capable of jailing them to unjail them.
I can do it for you.
I'm capable
Or
of that then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just need to go to the prisoner tab and find them, and then just go walk up right next to them and let them know you're about to let them out, and then you commute it. Just push the commute
Yeah, I
button,
think
and then let them know that once they feel commuted, they should be able to walk out the front, right past the guard.
I think they're sleeping. I'll go up to the jail and see if I can find them.
Oh yeah, you
Maybe
can't
they're
commute them while
lawyer.
they're not in town.
Just wait till
Okay.
they, yeah, wait till they.
Okay. The lawyer's in front of me.
How many more of these do I need? Two? I need. Any more tomatoes? Do I not have enough tomatoes after all that? I feel like I'm almost out of tomatoes. Maybe I'm not using the tomatoes for any actual cooking. Let's go. I think I made way too much marinara sauce right there, but hey. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy.
I'm gonna go upstairs and get my car and that's the
Hero might need help down.
Hey, we just got a bolo hit on one of y'all's buffaloes at the hospitals. On the back of stolen.
Good call, AutoCAD Wizard. Thanks, I didn't notice him. I'm gonna put him down, and he's definitely gonna want to go pee. He's very old, and it's definitely time for him to go pee. So, if you guys can give me a moment. Sometimes I don't take a break for myself, but you know what? I'll take a break if the old man needs to go out. Take a break for the old dog. Hurry, everybody. I'm an old dog, and I gotta go pee, and I can't really get down from the chair by myself. So I just need a little bit of help. I just need a couple of minutes. I just need a couple of minutes and a little bit of help, okay? Thanks, Dad. I'll be right back. What's up?
424 on 9. I have two people stopped in a green lowrider by toolbox. Two females wearing all black. Do they match any descriptions you have?
Hello?
Okay, I'm gonna go back to front.
Okay. Can I get like my name or something? You know, with my name, please? My name is Rodney Johnson.
134983,
Be advised, the Keflon people are now just on a shit list trying to start shit out front of the hospital.
All right, I'm back. Thank you very much for your patience. Okay, I made the parent. Okay, did that. I need more cooked ground pork. Here we are. Double pee break. The Sierra went outside. He did his business. He came back in. He had a drink of water. And I put him on the couch with my wife. She's on the couch playing with her phone. A nice soft blanket. I said, you know what, Zero? Why don't you just lay down, relax on the couch with mommy, take a nap next to her legs while she's playing with her phone, and go to bed when she goes to bed. Because he seems like he's been kind of restless on the chair there. One, two, three. Mozzarella. Pasta dough. Pasta. Okay. Pasta dough, check. Cooked ground pork, check. Tomato. I don't have any more tomatoes. I have to go to the store to get more tomatoes. So I messed up the amount of tomatoes I need, so that means I have to go to the fruit stand, so that fucks everything up. Oh, that's not true. I got more tomatoes. Mozzarella. Mozzarella, mozzarella, mozzarella. Garlic. Oh, right stove. More pasta dough.
I've been blown up by a fucking grenade.
Ouch.
And Jen has hearing loss and cannot hear right now.
Oh.
She was right next to the grenade when it blew up.
That is really scary. It's really scary. Things are nice and safe here.
Kimmy.
What am I missing? 2 pasta dough, check. 1 ground pork, check. 1 tomato, check. 1 mozzarella, nope. Marinara sauce, check.
Do you know who handles like verifying on Life Invader?
No idea. No idea. Hey, more pasta dough. More pasta dough. Okay, so that's eggs. More eggs. I love lasagna, but I caught a stomach bug. Saltine crackers for me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, J Cross. I hope you feel better soon. Dude, if we got 2,000 subs, I would love to make a lasagna. That's like the most challenging dish, but I never do it. But I would do it for a cooking stream.
Hey, do we have any 10-8 units available that can go to the hospital and escort Bloom and see
Oh my
their
gosh.
house?
Yeah, 33376 to the hospital.
I need 3 of those.
Bloom and Cece are going to be in, go to the ICU room, last one on the right hallway, last one on the left.
It's so easy, I can make it every year for Christmas dinner.
So they've had credible threats made against them all day, and they just want to go home. They just want somebody to escort them. They're going to get a taxi, or if they can get a ride back to their house.
Okay,
They're
yeah.
just going to take a taxi and need an escort.
Yeah. I'll 23 in like a minute here.
Alright, Ace, I'll call her back and let her know.
I'll be in the downstairs garage.
Okay, they're upstairs in the ICU, so pull up front. Probably.
Oh, I'll pull up front then, okay.
Pasta dough. And what is the ship? Bobby Darin. This is Bobby Darin? Didn't Sinatra do this? Or is this, did he cover this?
Purple calls for a new gifted a tier 1 subscription to use only.
Hello?
I just opened an investigation for a shooting that happened at Uwu, and I found like 3 fingerprints, but the thing is like only 2 of them come out as someone. And the third one doesn't come out at anybody, so I don't understand. But anyways,
Means
and
we don't have
then
their fingerprints.
now, okay.
Yeah, we don't
and
have
then,
those fingerprints.
And then now that I have their name, it's the Kefla members. I'm wondering, what do I do?
I mean, you could put a bolo out if you don't know what to do. I mean, having someone's fingerprints on a bullet casing at a crime scene is certainly enough to question them.
So question them pretty much?
Depends on how much you have. If all you have is just their fingerprints on a bullet casing, that's not enough to make an arrest, but you could question them. If you got more than that...
Could you look at my report and tell me, like my investigation, what you think?
Yeah, what's the investigation number?
3202. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab like a box and put all the shit that I have in there because I have so much things. I'll be right back.
Okay. Responding to 911 at Uwu Cafe, worker claiming there were members of Keflon that had shot them because they refused to serve them free food. Deputy Gall arrived on scene. She witnessed and took pictures of bullets and blood. Gall took witness statements. After taking the witness statements, Gall went to Davis PD and ran at the laboratory. The fingerprints that were found on scene. Many bullet casings containing fingerprints were found on scene. Gall had seen 5 minutes before Keflon at the hospital and had taken pictures of them. When she showed the pictures to the witnesses, they confirmed it was them. Okay, so it's more than just the bullet casings. Witness, Ginger Gold Rush. They came in for donation as for money or food. I asked them for donation of money or food for the prices listed on the menu. They said they had a pamphlet. I said, I have a menu. They didn't like that, so I told them Keflon can kiss my pits if he wants a donation. They proceeded to pull out weapons, and I had my hands up to buy myself time. I got behind the survey. Survery, where I retaliated. Shots landed 2 of 3 of them on the leader. 6 people came in and told us to donate food, and we told them
I feel like I'm
they would need to pay, and they pulled their guns out, and they started to shoot, and Ginger shot back. Members of the Epsilon program came in asking for donations of food. We told them no. They pulled out various melee weapons and guns and forced our hands up, then proceeded to shoot. Tried to shoot our employees after we had managed to get safely and refused to unlock the door. They ran. The group called Epsilon Program came to U and asked for a small donation when the owner more or less told them that they would have to pay for any food. They pulled out guns, demanded food, and a fire exchanged between them. Interesting. You've been very generous to the subathon. Definitely. Thank you very much, Purple Clouds for me. 5 gifted subs. Very generous. That's not even the first sub today from Purple Clouds for me. An hour ago, Purple Clouds for me, who was this one to? And now it's changing. Hang on. I think I just had to update. Oh no, Darkness Embrace. Sorry, that was AutoCAD Wizard gifting a sub to Darkness Embrace. I apologize. Still, 5 subs. Very, very much appreciated, and far, far from your first subs in this channel. Always so supportive. Thank you. Thank you all for your support today. 11 hours on the clock is absolutely insane to me, but here we are. 11 hours on the clock.
There's
We're
a guy
definitely
with
streaming
these
tomorrow.
the front of Pillbox right now. Whoever was asking for bloom and everything might be safer at the bottom right now.
Okay, firm.
I'm not equipped to handle like all 4 of them right now by myself.
Hey, firm. Yeah, go in there. They're in. Do you know where the ICU is in there? If you go
Sorry,
up to
can
the
you
first,
turn that?
If you go up to the first floor, if you go in from the basement, take the elevator up. There in the ICU rooms.
So
right
what
hallway,
do you
first door on the
think?
left or on the left.
Is it
Or if you
dog
just
shit?
ask any tagman, they
No,
can
it's
wait.
definitely
my
more
first-
than just bullet casings found on a scene. This is a lot of statements that put them there as well. It doesn't really identify them specifically, but it does indicate that there were people matching the description there, and their fingerprint is more evidence of that. In a case like this, I would recommend what I typically do. We're not under any obligation to push the charge immediately. We can sit on it for up to 30 days before we push charges. I would recommend with this report, just like you did with me, just asking what I think of it, go to anybody from the district attorney's office, show them the report, and ask them their advice if they feel like this is good enough to pursue, or if they would like you to maybe investigate it further via BOLO. Ultimately, the DA's offices are the ones that are going to prosecute it if it becomes an appeal. So I'd like to get their opinion if they think it's worth pushing with the evidence we got so far. I would also make sure you add the photograph. In your statement, you mentioned that you saw them at the hospital and you took a picture of them. I would add that as evidence of this one. Even though they weren't at the hospital in this crime, the fact that they would match their description, and you could be like, "This is the picture I showed them," and they confirmed this was them.
It's in the evidence, Keflam members. It's in the evidence that
that one.
Yes, that's the picture. Now, yeah, because I was at the hospital and I was like, what the fuck are they doing? So I took a picture. But that's because they had just been like shot back by the Ubu workers, but I had no ID. Now, my other question, so now when I opened the locker, right, to put the evidences, I put them in 2 different boxes, because I mean, you know, so I put like all the, what's it called? The bullet casings, the statements that they gave me, and the pictures. I put them in the in evidence boxes. Is that good, or do they have to be outside of the evidence box?
They can't. Yeah, it doesn't matter where they are as long as they're in the locker, because the whole locker is pretty much useless. Everything that goes in the locker or in the boxes in the locker, you have to have a picture of it in the evidence area.
Levi to dispatch. I think I just stumbled upon an illegal bunker.
So would
So
we
they
add?
can be in the box?
They can't be. It doesn't matter if they're in a box or not. You can put it in a box if you want. Nothing in the evidence matter. Nothing in the evidence locker matters. All that matters is what they're pictures of. So as long as you take a picture of whatever's in the evidence locker and put that picture in the evidence area, that's all that matters. They can't see what's in the evidence locker. Only you can see what's in the evidence locker.
No, it's just because yesterday Wrangler said something at the like I don't know if you were the meeting, but he talked about evidences and the fact that his evidence were in a duffel bag or whatever, and that the attorney couldn't access to it, and so she wanted to dismiss the entire not case but like this as proof or whatever. And today another attorney, or I think it was a judge, went on the radio like this morning and was like, by the way guys, never do that shit again because we have to go through every single evidence, blah 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 blah. And I was like, oh damn, like, so they were very upset.
Yeah, you can have it in the evidence locker in a box or bag. That's fine. They don't care so much about how it's in the evidence locker. What they care about is if you don't have a picture of it in the report and you just keep saying it's in the evidence locker, that's like saying, trust me, bro, it's in there. They can't see it. They're going off of your word and they don't care about your word. So, again, it doesn't matter what's in the evidence locker, what's in a box, what's in a duffel bag. The only thing that matters is if you took a picture of the actual item in the evidence locker, wherever it is, in a bag or a box or in the locker itself, and you put that picture of that item in the evidence. So, for example, you've got these fingerprints, 45 caliber casing, 44 caliber casing. Are those the evidences? Is that what you're talking about? That's in the box?
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I have like a ton of bullet casings. I have like 30.
Okay, you'd have to basically have pictures of them in the report. Just saying that you have pictures. You have the
one
bullet
by
casings.
one?
I mean, technically, yeah. I would only really worry about the ones that you plan on like actually using as evidence, and the rest you could just take a picture of the box, the contents of all of them. That's fine. The ones you did what you're supposed to do with the 44 and the 45. Those are the only two with fingerprints on them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
that corresponds to somebody. Yeah.
Yeah, you took the ones with the fingerprints. You made sure that is visible for them to examine. The other ones, you could just take a picture of the locker with all those bullet casings in it. You could just say, look, I've got like 17 other bullet casings, and that's good enough. You don't have to like specifically examine every single bullet casing and put a picture for every. Just have like one picture that's like, here's 17 more bullets I found at the scene. That's good enough. The only thing that the judge was trying to tell you on the radio is you can't. The only thing you can't do is say I've got a box in the evidence locker with like 17 more bullet casings. Because if this went to court the way it is, they would just say, look, there's only 2 bullet casings, so they only fired twice. And then you could say, actually, that's not true. They shot 17 more times. We even collected the bullet casings. Here's a picture of it. They'd be like, well, we can't see it. I would like that dismissed. I would like that stricken from the record. And the judge would go, yep, that's stricken from the record. There's no evidence that anybody more than those 2 bullets were shot. So you just want to have a picture that says, look, here's the crime scene. You've already got the picture of the crime scene. Here's a bunch of bullet casings on the ground. Get another picture of the evidence locker and saying, look, here's the bullet casings picked up. There's like 17 of them or whatever, or 12, or however many it is, and that's all you need to say. Look, it's in the evidence. There was a bunch of bullet casings fired. These two had fingerprints on them.
Damn. About the way, about the blood, there was blood, but how do I take, like, the blood? I can't take the blood and put it in a...
You need to use the sample kit. So,
Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't know how to do that for the blood.
yeah, that's right. You have to take the sample kit out of your evidence bag and put it in your pockets, and then use the DNA sample kit next to the blood. You'll take a sample of it, then you take it to the evidence analysis room and put it through the DNA sequencer. It'll give you a DNA strand.
Thank you.
All right.
BCSO TACMAN.
Send it.
Rangers have
You good?
contacted us and gave us a heads up that there is a SAP
Oh no,
occupied times 5.
I have a headache. I have a headache.
And they believe that they're
I have a headache.
You're about to have an even worse headache.
No, no.
They're up to no good is what
Oh my
the
God.
captain the ranger was.
Comes into my kitchen and punches me in the face. You kidding me? I need more ground pork.
Switching back to TACCOM 1.
Do I have more salt? Okay. More ground pork. All right, we got 3 more marinara sauces. France is the best cadet. I don't know about the best cadet. She's great, though. Let's see. Got some ground pork over here. 3 ground pork. Got right stove. Left stove. Got 3 garlic bechamel sauces.
Nobody got evidence. I don't know if anybody got evidence. Do
I
we get
got-
behind?
I got behind.
Uh-huh.
I got
I need a drink.
I need
I'm so behind.
behind.
There's celery juice in the fridge over there.
What do you say?
Yes.
No idea.
I'll get you some juice. Hold on.
I can reach. I just.
Okay. Tomato. Okay.
No, go
Basil, cheese, and mozzarella. I need more.
Timmy, do you have the template to write one up? Nope. Give me a second, I'll get it for
More
you.
parmesan.
Got a drink.
Timmy, you gotta call a court clerk and
Okay.
Ask them. I forget what it's called. Subpoena for digital records
What am I
request.
missing? I didn't get the
And
fucking pasta
basically
dough.
just you get them to give you the
That's
template,
good.
write it up, and then you hand it to a court clerk and they file it.
Okay.
What can
Did
I do?
anybody get forensics done?
We have a duplicate Life Invader account that's posting invalid information,
Yeah.
information.
I saw that earlier.
What happened?
There's a Life Invader account that's posting bullshit about us,
Life Invade? Oh,
claiming
we
to
could
be
get
us.
their phone numbers.
Yep, that's what he's.
She's-
got a
Oh,
subpoena for digital-
She's deaf.
Did you say how or cow?
Ow!
Oh,
Did you say how
the
or cow?
DA gets it. They'll give us the phone number that they're using.
Mozzarella, check. Marinara, check. Basil. I don't have enough basil. Oh my gosh. Well,
What is Gonzo posting?
we kind of guessed that we would need 20 basil, and we were not correct about that. Well, we are out of basil. Let's go get more. Let's go get more.
Is there anybody around that can or,
Okay, we should probably get more salt as well. More salt, more basil. What's taking up all the weight here? Is the flour?
Truck Team 95 South Lexington, you all set?
Dough.
All set, thank you.
Eggs, lots of eggs. Too many eggs.
Behind.
I need the form. I need to figure out.
We're gonna go get a bunch of basil. Is this my? This is my car. There's no way I forgot like a cucumber or something, is there? What about like? What about from like ACAB 1?
Good day.
Where's ACAB 1? I drove ACAB 1 right here. Was it in the glove box? Nope. I'm missing some cucumbers. I wonder if there's like a control click mistake or something and I somehow missed. I mean, I guess I could have just miscalculated, but...
Hey!
Have you seen the other modded interceptor?
Good day.
You talking about the Sentinel? This thing right here?
You don't have to tell me.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking it was.
Hey!
Have you seen the other test tricked it out recently?
Good day.
No, we are done for the night.
ACAB 2? There's ACAB 1, ACAB 2, and ACAB 3, so I'm not sure.
Are Rangers still on tack right now?
Not sure if you mean this one. It looks like it's got a cool wing on it. I don't really know what tricked out means exactly, so we'd have to be more specific. Let's see. This is the one I used to drive that had all the dolls and toys and stuff in it.
Hey! I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat.
We all got blown up.
BC's over in Rangers.
Send it.
Just letting you know that your car is parked in the grass at Pillbox. I didn't know if you guys knew.
Yeah, no, it is. I'm in it right now. Where's the one calling you about the people? The van of people coming down to Pillbox?
It appears you're talking about this one. Oh.
Like like there's 5 individuals that were coming down. I don't know which ranger was that.
That looks really cool.
We're still trying to figure that out. They have
Fancy.
pictures of them. We were there at the location, and we came here.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna go get some more basil.
One individual I know has a zebra stripe bucket hat, and the car is a 4-door sedan occupied 5 times.
Basil, basil.
Does anyone know what happened to Bloom originally? Anybody, BCSO? So I have him like just drugged up in the back of my car, and I don't know if bringing him back to his house is the safest place right now. I need somebody to help me out here.
He was shot and
Okay.
attempted kidnap at the hospital. He was saying he wants to go home. I don't know. It's been a clusterfuck of a night.
Alrighty.
I probably should have checked how
Would
many.
you say that bringing him home is not a good idea in that case, or is that a good idea?
I don't think taking him home's a good idea, but ultimately it's up to him and safety, I guess.
This thing should probably be
But
filled with
Bloom right now, I
gas.
feel like he can't consent right now.
Yeah, that's easy.
Sorry, can you send that?
Yeah, Bloom is probably high as a kite. I would ask CC.
Hey!
She is his roommate, so, and I'm his emergency.
She's right next to me.
Are
so
you
I'll
still there?
talk to her.
I'm still here, yes.
Oh, you can hear?
Okay.
I can hear you, yes.
He said yes, she can hear you.
Okay, we're gonna make some more ground pork.
Okay, Red, I'm gonna hang up her phone because she's having a hard time hearing. Okay.
Okay.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, it's a pretty good looking car, I would say. Ooh. No fair. Throat's starting to hurt. No fair. I feel like I've been chatting too much. Too much chatter. Okay, to make the garlic bechamel sauce, I will need... No, I already have garlic. To make more lasagna, I will need pasta dough. Check. Marinara, garlic bechamel, basil tomatoes, Parmesan mozzarella. Okay. I am missing the what exactly? Parmesan, check. Garlic bechamel, check. Basil, check. Marinara, check. Mozzarella, check. Tomato, check. Ground pork, check. I'm missing the dough. I need 2 more dough. 2. Great. All right. Holy smokes. Don't look now. Don't look now. We're actually making a pretty decent progress. Okay. I'm somehow supposed to use all the rest of these ingredients. This feels like it's going to take absolutely forever, and I have no idea how much of what to use. I feel like I need to use 1 tomato per meal.
Strawberry on strawberry.
Left oven. Right, let's go. Okay, so I got 3 more of these. Prep those all up. Phew. I need splits. I need a bunch of olive oil cups. Where's the eggs? I need at least 10 eggs, I think. No, it's 1, 2, I don't know, 5, maybe 8 eggs? Let's say 10 eggs and if we have a few extras, fine.
Active 1080, I suppose, guys.
Eggs.
Any 77s.
Ten eggs,
Not
please.
at the moment, plan.
Sorry?
Not at the moment, plan. I thought Fuentes was supposed to be riding alone.
I don't know.
Fuentes, are you supposed to be out on your own?
What? I am now.
Are you supposed to be?
Yep, the sheriff told me I was allowed.
I'm just making sure. I don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're gonna fucking snitch like the other time.
Whoa! Hey! Chill! Man, they're toxic.
You leave me alone.
I was allowed by the sheriff. Wrangler. Hey, well, I'm gonna active a
I cannot hear anything you're saying. What?
Hi.
Oh, hey there, Jen. How you doing?
Hi.
How are you?
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you? I'm good. How are you?
I eat already. Thank you.
Oh, that's not what. That's okay.
I wanted to talk to you.
Sure. Yeah. What's up?
Fran, you know Fran?
Yeah, Fran. Yeah. The cadet that was just talking.
Who
Yeah.
gave her keys to a car?
I think Wrangler did.
He's drunk.
Wrangler's drunk? I don't know. Who am I to question the sheriff? I mean...
What? You slept with the sheriff?
No, I said who would I be to question the sheriff, I said.
Sheriff?
Yeah.
Where?
He's not here. Not here. Not here.
Oh. I can't hear. You're right. I can't hear.
Oh.
I can't hear.
No, I think he's home. I think he went home.
I'm glad that he feels whole. I
Oh.
don't feel whole.
What? Why not? What's wrong? What's the matter? What's the matter?
What's the matter with you?
I'm fine. What you said you were not whole.
I'm not going home tonight. I'm sleeping here.
Okay, that's not okay.
She's got hearing loss from jumping on a grenade.
Yeah, probably shouldn't jump on grenades. Why did you
Lemonade?
jump?
You're gonna have lemonade tonight.
Why did you jump on a bomb? Why did you jump
My
on a
mom?
bomb?
I haven't talked to her in about a year.
Are you Captain America?
Huh?
Who's
No,
Captain America? What did he say, Captain America?
I don't. I think. Okay. Are you?
I'm gonna pick you up now, Jen.
Did you eat dinner? Did you eat dinner? Eat dinner?
Dinner?
Yeah, did you eat dinner?
Oh.
Did you eat?
No, my tummy is hungry.
Okay, you are hungry. Okay. What? Here. How about?
I give you this. Oh. That sandwich had. Oh, okay.
Mmm, cheese.
No.
Yummy cheese.
Parmesan cheese is very spicy and. Oh gosh. I thought it was lasagna day.
It is lasagna day. It's got ground pork.
When are you gonna make lasagna?
I'm cooking. It's right there. You can have some right now.
You make cookies?
No, I'm not not cookies. Not cooking. Lasagna Italiano.
Italian cookies, like a rainbow cookie?
Lasagna. Lasagna.
Italian?
It's a lasagna for dinner. Lasagna.
Do you mind terribly if we bring
Lasagna.
295 there to process it? Apparently
that's
lawyers
good.
can only
You're Italian?
respond there.
I don't live there now.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. That's good that you're Italian. You want to eat Italian in the fridge? See, right there.
Whoa, I don't beat Italians, alright? They're my people.
No, lasagna. Lasagna. Lasagna.
Lasagna.
Lasagna. Right there. Lasagna.
You have lasagna. Oh, I can get it.
I won't tell anyone you ate it.
Lasagna for me?
Yeah. Be our secret.
There's no meat in this, right?
Oh, there's a lot of meat in it, yeah.
Hey, John.
A lot of ground pork. Ground pork. Ground
So I
pork.
can get.
It's ground. There's ground pork in it. Ground pork.
Okay, I can't carry that many.
You should try to.
Such good lasagna. Okay.
You should try to eat
Get
only a little bit, and so
lasagna.
you make sure you like it. It's ground
All
pork
right.
lasagna. Ground pork.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good, right? Got a garlic bechamel sauce and marinara. So you're gonna like it. It's got ground pork. I know you don't usually eat meat, so might be a little strange for you. You know, it's ground pork.
I'm living here.
What?
I live.
Oh no.
No, I'm going to bed soon.
She
I gotta
doesn't.
make sure Jen's okay. Oh God.
She's running to the bathroom. I think she just had meat, and I don't think she realized it.
Did you just give her meat? Isn't she like a vegetarian?
I kept trying to tell her there's ground pork in it, but she just kept saying, "Oh wow, vegetarian, thank you." And then she can't hear anything right now. She's like deaf.
Okay. Tonight's such a mess, man.
Yeah, I think a bomb went off near her or something, and she's deaf.
Yep, I saw it happen. They threw it right at her.
Yeesh.
Yep. Right in the middle of the hospital too.
Oh, it's a miracle she survived then.
Yep.
That's done.
Head of medical services needs to be arrested.
Okay. 2 more of those, please. 2 meat, 2 marinara, 2 garlic bechamel, 2 tomatoes, 2 basil. I need cheddar. No, I keep calling it cheddar. It's not cheddar. It's Parmesan. I got mozzarella. I just need Parmesan. Parmesan cheese. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's see if we have enough for another lasagna or 2. All right. Now we need more garlic bechamel sauces.
West 126, you all set? All set, thank you. All set, sir, thank you.
Butter, flour, milk, and garlic. Let's see. How many more of these do I want to make is the question. How many more? Let's see. Let's take a look at what we got already. So, got one ground beef left. I honestly don't know. I want to try to use all these ingredients. This is kind of the sketchy part. When you get down towards the end of your ingredients list, you're trying to make sure you're not wasting your ingredients. I've got a bunch of extra Parmesan.
Told Levi to dispatch. I got some TAC med here. They might want to know, where do they turn in their firearms?
I don't have it. I've got 4 tomatoes left. So I guess I make like 1 more marinara sauce? Don't I need a tomato for every one of these lasagnas, right?
That was one's gun.
Which one?
Every lasagna needs a tomato, so I guess I would make... I don't think I have enough tomatoes, to be honest. I think I messed up the amount of tomatoes I need. She's so happy she ran to tell her friends in the bathroom. Oh. That's so nice. I made way too much ground pork. Way too much ground pork.
To be honest with you, I have no idea. Look at this, what do you think about that one?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, that's, you know...
GSR test. Both of them?
Vegetarian.
No, that was definitely not vegetarian. That's true.
Okay.
You are correct about that.
I'll give you this.
I walked all the way back there.
Take a landmine off of it?
You walked all the way back there for what? What'd you do that for?
No, not before, after.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Do you want any more? Do you want more?
Do you have anything else?
Are you still hungry? Do you want to eat more?
I'm starving.
Okay. Here, I got a taco. You want a taco?
No, that had me. I gave
want a
you
taco?
that taco.
Are you gonna give
You
him
want to
Eagle
eat a
Frozen
taco?
sauces?
No.
Eat you? You eat taco?
No.
No, no taco.
Do you have anything for me?
That you could eat that. You could eat that taco.
I don't want that taco.
Let's see what else. Here you go. How about this?
I mean, like
Here,
anybody, like,
here. You eat.
Oh, what?
You eat. You eat. Good. Yum. Make you feel better.
You know, why do you do that to me?
I'm trying to wean you off of your bad diet. You know.
I don't want it.
Yeah. Hey, what the? Where did you? Did you just give the? Where'd you put? Where'd you? Don't just drop it.
I'll pick it up for you.
Ay ay ay.
Take it. Oh, no.
Okay. I'm glad you're trying to get. And there she goes.
Pull out your MDT and.
Hiya.
So do I.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I need to go get more tomatoes. Let's put these into a marinara, I guess. You alright?
No, I'm not okay if you're asking that.
Yeah, okay. You good? You good?
I need food.
You good? Enjoy? Yum?
Yes, I'm still hungry.
Was it yummy? Mmm, yummy. Did you and did you like that? Yummy meat?
Hungry.
Did it
Hungry.
make you strong. Meat make you strong. Good.
You went to the gym today?
Good. You. Good.
Hungry.
You.
Feed me.
Strong. You strong.
Me food.
Good. Good.
Me, you have food for me?
Oh, you want to eat meat or no meat?
No meat, no meat, no meat, meat, meat.
No meat. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see what we got here for you.
Told Levi the deputies doing. Is there somebody available?
Hungry. That's not a good freezer.
Okay. Here you go. Here you go. Okay.
Oh no, no,
There you
no,
go.
no, no. I have food.
You
I
can
need
eat that.
food
It's like
together,
a it's like a sandwich, except instead of bread, you could use lettuce.
Hi, babe. Speak.
It's like a grilled lettuce sandwich.
I don't eat Brillo. Oh, wait. What? I don't want it.
Here you go.
No. Okay, I'm sorry.
You know, you can eat that. You can just eat that. Okay.
No, I don't want it. No, you hold. You hold.
Do you eat snails?
Sorry, Levi. Do you still
You
need
eat snails?
backup? What's happening?
No, no, no.
No? Yes? Delicious snails.
let them
Mmm,
free.
escargot. Escargot. Mmm.
I'm not gonna go. Come.
Okay. What about fish? You eat fish? What about fish? You eat fish?
Oh, no, no.
No?
No,
Fish. Mmm,
no
swimming in the
fish.
sea. Very yummy.
No, no, no. The
Good for you.
animals'
Good for
eyes
you.
and soul. No, no.
Yeah, but they're dead. We killed them. So you eat
What?
them. Their strength goes into your body.
What about? What?
Yeah, strength. Strong.
I don't want any strain of that at all.
Strong.
None of it.
Eat fish. Yum.
You are wrong.
Yum.
Yeah, I'm not dumb.
Dumb. All right, escargot. I want to make some escargot, and I want to get more tomatoes. Escargot is... Escargot is snail, basil, butter, and garlic. Okay. Snail, basil, butter, and garlic. Do I have enough garlic? I don't know. I actually don't know if I have enough garlic. Hey, what are you doing? That's my, I'm making dinner. What are you doing, sticking yours? What are you doing?
Yum.
It's hand at the back of wooden. So? Hey, get that out of there. Get your hand out of there. This.
I was hungry.
No.
I was hungry.
No, not in this kitchen. No, you
Ripley, I'm starving.
You go.
I'm starving.
Oh, God. All right, let me see what we can make you. Let me stop the whole dinner service to make you something to eat. Okay. How about a pizza? Pizza? You like pizza? Pizza? Jen? Pizza? You like pizza?
I like pizza.
You like pizza? Okay, topping on top? Topping.
Your sauce, pizza, and bread.
Sauce. Just sauce pizza? What about pepperoni? Pepperoni?
Apparently Jen was blown up, Bloom.
My nipples don't look like pepperoni.
Okay. Pepperoni.
I'm allergic to peppers.
Bacon? Bacon?
What's bacon?
Bacon. Pizza. Bacon. Pizza.
Pizza. Yeah, pizza.
Okay.
Pizza.
Okay.
Chef Deputy Ripley.
Hey there. Hey, Blue.
I demand an apology for saying I have pepperoni nipples.
What? I never said...
I heard you talking about them with Sato. You said
pepperoni nipples?
The moon hits the sky like Bloom's big pizza pie nipples. That's what you said.
No, I didn't say that.
Admit it.
No, that's not. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say. Whoa!
Admit it.
What the hell, Blue?
Admit it.
What? Oh! Ow!
Admit it.
What the hell?
This is to say sorry. All I wanted.
What the hell? What the hell got into Bloom?
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Yes, I am.
Yeah. He ran over me with his wheelchair.
I think
Are you okay?
Down for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm all right.
And he needs something in stomach to help activate the
marinara sauce,
medicine they gave him.
bread dough.
Yes.
mozzarella.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Jen.
Hello, Jen. I am CC.
Where?
I am CC.
Mozzarella, bread dough. Shit. Mozzarella, bread dough,
Good day.
and marinara sauce.
You don't have to tell me.
See? Here's a car. Hurry. Get your car. Hurry.
Are you able to? Yeah, let me get in here.
Get him. He's over there.
Get in, and then I'll get you to him, and then you can try to stop him.
Sorry, I thought you would just go for him and try to stop him because you are
I can't stop him.
I'm so sorry.
Send him.
Hello there.
There's an available.
Ouch.
Oh.
Chin.
They know I'm
Oh my God, my fucking chin.
They know I'm high.
What's the point?
Oh no, you found out I'm high.
No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
You're
fine. No, you're not fired, you're not fired.
Okay, all right.
Hold on to his wheelchair.
Okay.
They found out I'm high. CC, they're gonna fire me.
They're not, because you got, you know, it is fine. I have a very strong grip on this today. You know, but get into car with him, you know, get in car with him, please. You know, and then we can, you know, maybe find, you know,
What
a
kind of
hotel,
semi-charmed kind of life
motel.
is this? Holiday Inn. CC, I think they know that I'm high.
Everyone knows you're high because you got in the drugs from the doctor.
Oh, fucking kill the doctor that snitched on me.
They did not snitch, they just did
I'm
not
already
put
getting
it
fired.
on
I
it.
might as well do it.
No, you're misremembering. Come back to here. Come back to here.
Okay. I
Hello?
can't really move my
Hello,
legs
sir?
well.
Hello, sir. Are you here with me?
Hello.
Okay, are you ready to get in the car? Okay.
Not this car, though.
No.
Need mozzarella. Let's get like 5 mozzarella. Fuck. 5 mozzarella, mayonnaise sauce, and bread dough. Tomatoes.
My car!
Where'd he go?
He took my car!
Uh-oh, that's not good. These people suck. Stop hitting the car. Alright, I'll get back to the station.
We'll be back, CZ! I'm going. It's too fast for him. I just got the new engine and turbo in there. It's way too fast. What the heck? Have I need you?
Can I get more marinara sauce or should I make more marinara sauce? That's the question. To make more marinara sauce would be
Have a gin?
olive oil, garlic, basil. Yeah, I could probably do that. Let's make like 3 of these. So I need 9 tomatoes. I'll make 2 of these. Make 3 of these. Olive oil. I need like 6 olive oil. 9 garlic cloves. No, all I need is olive oil. I'm good to go.
See ya.
Okay, there we go. Got some marinara sauce cooking, and I can make out of some mozzarella. I bought like 5. Why did I only buy 5 mozzarella? What the fuck was I doing? I only bought 5? I need 1 for like every. God damn it! Why am I so stupid?
Guess what, Ripley?
Yeah. What's that?
I do like your hat. Why?
No. What? What?
Oh,
What?
sorry,
What?
behind, but
No. Okay.
better?
No. What's up? What's up?
I was talking to Kate, and she likes corn, and she wants corn for dinner.
So. So what?
It looks good.
God, I don't have any fucking water.
It looks fine, the stove.
I mean, so what?
It is, and he might need metal.
Ow!
I can't make corn. No corn.
Oh, ow,
No
ow,
corn.
What you do on your private time is fine with me.
No.
I've looked at a couple months, over the years, Corn is normal.
No corn.
Ripley, can I get permission to take a car out to go? I think Bloom crashed my car and it's blown up, possibly, or he flew out of the somewhere. He's injured. I think he might be injured in Sandy Shores.
God damn. Why don't you take my truck?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Good day. All you do is
There you go.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Ripley.
No problem. Okay, so I need water.
I think I should probably go to bed.
You want pizza? Pizza?
Pizza where?
No, pizza. Pizza. Eat.
Yeah,
Pizza.
pizza. Yeah, pizza's good.
You eat pizza.
I'm eating pizza. Oh, wait till you see my big pizza presentation on Wednesday. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, good. Okay.
What?
Okay. Can you put these away?
I don't like peas.
Can you put these over there? Back over there?
You want me to throw them over there?
In the fridge. In the fridge.
You want me to put these in the fridge?
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Okay, then where do you want me to put them if it's not in the fridge?
In the yes, in the fridge.
The freezer?
The refrigerator.
Oh, refrigerator. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. I need some water. What am I doing on money? Dude, this is actually, like, insane. I've spent, like, $5,000 tonight in ingredients. Ripley's the only clear-minded one, and I'm running around worried about making lasagna. I wonder how, like, the first-degree murder trial being found guilty is going to affect, like, the time and fine. Let's see.
You're going to buy something? Yes.
Sure, let's get 20 of
How
those.
satisfactory.
We should probably get more salt, too.
I'll be watching you.
We, like, always seem to need more salt. We just always need more salt. Oh, my God. God damn it.
Thank you. Come again.
I told you the cheese was damn expensive. The cheese that I miscalculated, that I bought like twice as much as I should have. I bought like 30 cheese. I only needed like 15, I think.
Lots of cops use this store, just so you know.
Okay. Get some more salt.
Ah, there you go.
I think that's all we'll get for now.
Thank you. Goodbye.
We needed to catch you. Like, when we walk into the building and come, that's catch.
How was that noise?
Oh my God!
You okay, Tippy?
Boom blew up my car!
That's rough.
It's been a terrible day.
I'm so sorry you guys are having
I
a
don't
terrible
understand
day.
how people have jobs, to be honest.
Okay, so I need to make some dough.
That just blows my mind. You said it to me like as if we were in the wrong.
3 bread dough. So bread dough,
And that deputy said that
water,
they're not gonna
and
take
cups of
leave
flour.
that my client
Oh my God, why am I...
them for time off.
Did you say ingredients?
Two bags of flour.
Cade?
No, I didn't say ingredients.
Cade, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I spent 20 minutes on tack with someone today when I was able to hear, and all they would say is, "The guy is here. He is here." And I said, "Well, where?" And they said, "Here." And I said, "What floor of the mall?" And they said, "This floor that has an exit." I legitimately spent 20 minutes chasing somebody. I have no clue what they looked like. And at the very last minute, they had leopard pants. And then they did a trade. Which I thought we don't do trades, but we guess we do trades.
Alright.
They did a trade.
3 of those, 3 of those, and then 3 cheese, and that's it.
And then I switched it.
It's in there.
We're not helping.
I don't know what this wine is for, but we're not seeming to use that. Oh my god. I probably need to go back and get more tomatoes.
I tried to jump on a grenade and save my brother and sister in arms.
Oh, damn.
And instead, I walked away with 2 arms, but I can't hear anything but beep. Oh no, now I'm hearing a double
Bread
beep.
dough, okay.
What?
No, that is okay. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm waiting for somebody who. I'm waiting for an adult film actor at the
Marinara
gas station, or the
sauce,
liquor store,
bread dough,
who wants to ask me on a serial killer
and
date.
mozzarella.
So
I've got
I'll go figure
mozzarella.
that out, I
Got a
guess.
cereal?
I only got 2 bread dough.
Yeah.
though.
Reese's
Ripley
Puffs.
makes cereal.
Wasn't I gonna make a 3rd bread dough? One more bread dough. There we go.
Behind.
You
Can
want?
I intrude over here?
Yeah. You want pizza? Chaps.
To your side. On the floor. Oh, that looks good. Is that gas station pizza you got me?
No.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey Ripley.
Hello.
I don't know if you can hear me, but you're an amazing chef.
Maybe the best.
It's so nice because I get to come home and feel like I'm home. I never had a dad. Well, I had a dad. Sorta.
Yeah?
So I never had somebody cook for me like that when I came home.
Does that make you happy?
I don't like peas, no. Thank you.
Did that make you smile?
I walked probably 8 of those today, to be honest.
Okay.
That
Here,
looks good.
you eat.
I eat. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, my body hurts. Oh, look at that pizza. Oh my god.
3 cheese pizzas just for you.
Free?
3.
All right, I'm gonna pay you for it, but if it's free, that's fine.
3 for you. 3 pizzas.
3 free.
Mm-hmm.
Drink my ketchup cup.
Oh man. This is someone's been eating this.
I got a confession to make.
What confession?
I've been stealing your ketchup.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because my hair is not going to be as red.
That's not true.
That's not blue, red.
That's made up.
Ketchup, I said.
No, that's fake. Fake news.
Sorry, zoned out. What'd you say?
No, that's fake news. Fake news.
I don't eat steak.
That's steak. It's fake. Not real. Lie. That's a lie.
Oh, I am lying. Yes.
You're lying.
Yeah, right on the floor.
No. Not like that.
But anyway, back to my story. I come home at night. All my friends went into their houses. Their dads would come home from work. And I'd watch all of them pull into the driveway. And my dad never came home.
Oh.
Every day, Ripley. You know what that does to one's soul?
What's that? What?
Yeah, he was a twat.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Are you sleeping?
No, that was a heavy sigh.
Oh.
Yeah, and they would just go in and all the kids would run to their fathers going, "Papa, Papa." And they would lift them really high in the air and twirl them around. And they'd be like, "Look kids, what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. Fresh ribs with a side of corn and mac and cheese."
That sounds good.
And then I would go home and the kitchen would be empty. My mom would be working a late shift at the hospital pillbox, and I would just eat Fruity Pebbles every night. And the only thing in our refrigerator besides milk was a light bulb.
Wow. That sucks.
I did eat raw meat as a child though, and butter. Raw meat tastes like metal. I don't recommend it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't. Oh. Ow. Ah.
Well, now you have good food.
But the thing is, Ripley, you know, it's like, oh, hold on. It's much better down here. The thing is, Ripley, it was like a divorce. I was leaving people that I thought loved me. And the second I came in here, it was Nacho's day. I could smell the cheese. And it felt like coming home to a fireplace. Where someone's like, sit and eat a little bit. We have to portion. Because your brother and sisters in arms need to eat. And I felt wanted, Ripley. I felt really wanted. That my belly is not going to be empty when I go to sleep. And so you see, you're a very big part of why I came here.
I'm glad you feel that way.
I am not gonna go away, but, you know, I'll be out of here soon, I'm sure.
You're home here. You're home.
I
here.
am not a hoe. I don't sleep around like that, Ripley.
No, home.
So, because I had a bad home life, now you're gonna say that?
Here. This place. This place.
Yeah? This place? What about this place?
You're home.
Oh. Home.
Home.
Oh,
Here.
home. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, home. Okay. Yeah. But you feed me.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll feed you. Make you nachos and pizza. And whatever else I got over here.
I appreciate you, Ripley.
Sure.
And when I get my hearing back, I promise to listen to you.
Okay. Sure.
I also promise not to steal 27 cups of ketchup.
Yes, please don't steal my ketchup.
And I also promise not to lick the sauce when you're not looking.
Don't touch the sauce. No touch. No touch. Are you gonna be okay? Oh my god.
What? My day is bad, Ripley.
No, are you okay?
What?
Never mind.
Well, fine to you too.
I guess that's all the lasagna I'm gonna make today.
What if I'm not okay?
Then I guess that's your career. Your career is over. I've got marinara sauce here. I've got an absurd amount of flour here. It's not a huge deal. Maybe I'll just make some spaghetti to finish it up.
Ripley.
What's wrong?
This is my life.
This is your life. You said yes.
I love being an officer more than anything in the whole entire world.
Yeah, me too.
And my favorite part about being an officer is listening to people's stories. What if I can't hear people's stories with you? What if it just all goes away?
There's always where there's a will, there's a way. Anything's possible.
Can't lose my job, Ripley. I'm homeless.
Anything's possible.
I've got nothing but a shopping cart for a mailbox.
That's okay.
Okay, I guess I could stay with you. That's fine.
No. I said that's okay. No, you can't stay with me. I don't have a place to live.
It's very nice of you to offer. I'll take you up on it, you know? Timmy asked me, but I didn't have the money. But since you're gonna pay to stay with you, I'm okay with that.
Is there a carry?
I just don't want to lose my job. You'll have to research what helps ears.
Carry. What carry style are there? Carry type. Carry nearby player. Carry stop. Carry. Back.
Oh, ow. Are we going home?
So forward.
Is this
So
home?
forward.
Yeah, let's get you on the couch.
You gotta sweet talk him first.
You can live here.
Oh.
You gotta
Where?
sweet talk him first. So you gotta say like,
Where
how
is
you
home?
doing?
Yes, sir.
How far is home?
Oh, he's talking to you.
What was I saying?
If you, we'll see you soon, okay?
I think you offered to
alright.
give him a ride and someone give him a place to stay for the temporary.
She hung up.
Oh, yes, she did. At hospital.
Okay, I was just.
She hung up.
Hello there, Athena. Oh no, it is a
911, what's your emergency?
Oh.
Hi?
Okay, is the
That's
office
Jen.
hello?
You throw me out like my
Okay,
father did.
is the office to stay open still available?
Well, that does happen in prison.
Okay, see you soon.
There we go. Get comfortable. Comfortable.
Alright, if you insist.
Okay.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, you're leaving?
Riley's house. Ripley.
I don't have a house.
He's got mice, but that's okay. We're gonna live there.
This seat isn't comfortable at all, Ripster.
No house. No house. I have no house.
All set, thank you.
No house. Nothing. You understand?
Yes, mi casa su casa.
No.
I understand.
No. No. I have no house. No house.
We can fit him. It's not gonna work. You know, not a problem.
Does anyone have a little thing to eat?
I got a can of tomato soup.
Okay, but I think that would be, insulting to the man right there.
Okay. Good lord.
Sheriff's SCSP.
I'll go grab some.
I've got a taco if you want a taco.
But I just don't want. I didn't
I don't
know.
think he's done cooking yet.
It's okay. I just didn't know. It's okay. Do not have to.
BCSO SCSP.
Send it.
If be advised, there is apparently TACMED currently being chased by Mike Block in a white vehicle requesting backup. I don't know.
Athena.
Somebody put this in
Semi-charm kind lie.
I don't know who put it in there. There you are.
Oh, thank you so much. I am sorry for being mean.
That's you're
We're
good.
kind of short on numbers this evening.
Yeah, 10-4, same traffic. I'll see if I can get somebody that way.
Alright, thank you.
This is such a mess, dude. Oh my god. I've got like 4 mozzarella, 4 eggs. I've got 11 Parmesan. Such a weird number of everything. This is such a fucking disaster. I've got 4 cooked ground beef.
An email about you, it looks like we have 13 Alpha at the mall.
Basil. I think I'm just done cooking. I somehow completely messed up what I needed. I don't know. I have no idea.
2035, you all set?
This red wine is already destroyed. Apparently it's only good for a few minutes, so. That's destroyed. Okay, these snails. I was gonna make escargot.
Thanks.
Sure.
Appreciate all your advice tonight.
Of course. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
All right. Thumbs
To the
up.
sound of my beeps.
Okay. Oh, it was basil, butter. Shit, what was the escargot? Garlic, right? Where did I put the garlic? Fuck. Where did I put the fucking garlic? Got pasta dough in here, like. Dude, I just had a bunch of garlic. What did I do with it? What did I do with it? What the hell did I do with that garlic? I've got 14 garlic on me. Maybe that's enough to start. It's gonna have to be. Marlow red over here. This cargo. Nice. We got to use it all before it went bad. Those snails were literally just about to go bad. That's why I wanted to use them. Like, literally, they were like a minute away from going bad. We used a little bit of extra butter, but that's okay. Oh, we've been live for 9 hours and 50 minutes. I think that's the rest. That's the end of the cooking section of the stream. I think I'm gonna go back out on patrol for the remainder of it. Try to get some arrests. Although it doesn't look like there's a lot of cops on patrol right now. So far, the stream has been basically court and cooking. Right. No, not that. Put that out of there too, but that's not what I wanted. Nice. Discard. Wait, Ripley is still a cop? I thought he's a full-time chef. Chef of police, baby. There you go. Why the hell are there handcuffs in there? Someone put handcuffs in the fridge. That seems like a misjudgment. Okay, this goes over here, I think. Eggs can go right there. Extra salt. Now we got plenty of salt. So we'll put the extra flour there. Extra marinara sauce.
BCS Tow, are you available?
Okay,
Yeah, I am.
tomatoes,
What's up?
garlic, and butter.
Can I get some assistance down at the impound lot? I'm gonna be
Hazel.
heading down there. I got my car impounded and I'm gonna need it towed to a repair shop. One in the city or the one up north? Ooh, I don't know actually. Give me a second.
Disposal. Get rid of that and that. Alright. Now we can eat something and get out on patrol. Hat, shirt, earpiece. Okay, and that. That goes in my
Looks
car.
like the dummy, it was blown up in
Orange
Sandy, and then
bag,
looks like the
spike
dummy took
strip.
it to Adam's Apple. Alright, I'm right next to there. I'll meet you there. It'll be a little bit before I'm up there. Give me a second. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Hey, Ripley, do you mind if I take your truck to the impound lot to get my car out?
Sure. Do you need to just...
Alright,
I'm about to go out if you want to ride there.
Yeah, that'd be great, actually.
Alright.
I'll grab your car out from the truck from the hospital.
Alright. And what goes there? Oh, taser cartridges. Oh. Oh.
Hey! I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat.
Here's the keys.
Or you could just tell him you'll park it.
Oh, well, you gonna have the? Will you be able to take it out?
Yeah. Yeah. So if I give you a key that I own and then you park it with that guy, he'll give it to me again.
Oh.
Is it the Route 68 Toyota?
No, it's an Adam's apple. Sorry, I should have told you. A lot of people take that takes an all way down though. So I was.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess that's one way to do it.
Jaywalkers. Is there jaywalking in the county?
Nope, there's no jaywalking anywhere in the state.
Oh, nice.
Perfectly legal. It's also technically illegal to drive on the sidewalk.
It's legal to drive on the sidewalk?
Well, there's no law saying you can't drive on the sidewalk.
Yeah, that's fair.
Every judge I've pointed it out to has simply suggested that I call that negligent driving, but negligent driving says if you're driving while distracted or not paying attention. What if the person is 100% intent that they were purely focused on driving on the sidewalk very much intentionally, and I'm not sure what I should do then. I guess reckless endangerment? I'm not sure. But basically, the judges will do anything to avoid actually clarifying that you can't drive on the sidewalk.
What the hell is that?
It just looks like a truck full of people.
They try to load the car. I think they try to load the car up in the back.
They can do that if they want. Not my problem. Sounds like someone else's problem.
Fair enough, fair enough.
This car is sick. This is the Ruiner, and it looks like it's been modified somehow.
I was gonna say, did they? Like, it's looking different.
It's looking different, and it looks cool. I like it. It's totally radical.
Does it feel better?
No, it feels the same, but it looks cooler.
Fair. I got an engine and a turbo in my LNG retro.
A turbo?
Yeah, the turbo and a racing engine.
Hot
dang. Goes fast, and I'm still missing a transmission, which means my once I get a transmission there, the acceleration will be crazy. Just preparing it to be my pursuit car when I become a deputy. I can't.
I hate chasing those elegies. They're so quick.
Yeah. And then I learned that it probably is only going to happen to seized cars.
And probably only as like undercover, unmarked cars for sting operation and stuff, not for chasing bad guys.
Yeah. Alright, appreciate it, Ripley.
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Let's see if this thing can make it back up to the county. Alright, after spending God knows how long doing court stuff and then going to PD and making lasagna, we are now finally ready to actually go to the BCSO and prepare some food. We're gonna have to get this baby some gasoline. You can tell it's almost out of gas because it keeps on choking. Oh my gosh, that's infuriating. It's so obnoxious. I'm thirsty, but I'm not really thirsty for the stuff we got. I've got apple juice and berry juice. I'm thirsty, but I don't really want a juice. I don't know. I think I'll just get a glass of water. I haven't been eating as much as I normally do since I've had the tooth operation. I've been really picky and careful about what I eat. said. Oh my god. Alright, we should make it to this gas station. Alright. That's gotta be filled with gas. Let's, oh. How am I going to trunk right now? Question. Don't have a drink and drive. That's illegal. That's illegal. Don't have a drink and a drive. I don't know what that means. Turn to 25.
7:30 H9. That party's on its way. I'll be 7.
Good day. I'm about tired of hearing your mouth. You don't have to tell me.
It says they're open, but they're not. They are not open. Open daily. No masks, no shirt, no service. We reserve the right to refuse service. I'm not sure if we're still operating on 9. Let's see what you can find. Is anybody still using channel 9? I think we should go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5. $207 back in service. Probably should put my radar on. Alright, we got the radar on. Tim, you on this channel? How did that? I didn't get the speed of that car.
10-9, Ripley?
Just trying to see if our dispatcher was on this channel. There's only like 3 deputies on duty, so I think we're gonna collapse and use this channel.
Yep, sounds good.
Jebsy is just doing highway patrol.
Jebsy, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. For 13 months. That's over a year of support. I appreciate it. Hope it's been enjoyable. Looks like an incapacitated person report. Right here. Dispatch 207. Pulling up on a apparent 1047. Let me see what happened here. To the side of the highway next to the prison. Are you guys okay?
No, the car just ran. The car just ran. The car just ran.
Real weird. What do you mean he's weird? What do you...
Be careful. Be careful.
Be very careful. Okay. I'm gonna get TACMed over here. There's some injured people in a car driving southbound that might be involved.
He don't go down. He look like Lewis Bloom. He don't go down.
TACMed from BCSO.
Go for TACMed.
Got a couple 47s on Sonora Freeway just south of the prison.
Are you able to self-transport? We have no availability in this at the moment.
Can do.
Thank you so much.
Alright, what happened to you? Let's see. Examine? How do you examine him? Looks like you got shot. That guy shoot you?
I'm filled up with GSW, man. I don't feel good.
Alright, let's get you,
I don't feel good. I don't even know what happened anymore, man. Thank you, Sheriff.
Okay,
sure. You're our hero.
I try. I see. Did you get shot too?
Oh, that gun was so strong.
Alright, you look like you're bleeding too. Looks like you got shot. Let's get you to the hospital.
Oh yeah, we also have we have 4 people.
There's
a
4?
lot.
There's only 2 of you here. Oh
No,
my God.
no.
Here's one back there.
One's behind
Hello?
you. One's in the bush.
Is someone
Straight,
that's still here?
The bush over the bag.
There's one in this bush.
Oh my God.
And then there's one behind you.
Yeah, there's one all the way down to the right. I'm gunshot, man. I'm fucked up. Oh my God, Jaheim, he's down on the ground. You see him over there?
Operator 049 is going
Oh, he's sliding
1042.
down. Yeah, just go reverse to the back right. Reverse.
He's near that one bush. No.
Yeah, the other way. Yeah.
Right next to this bush.
Oh, I see you. I see you.
Jaheim.
Alright. You get shot too?
Yeah, I got shot,
all
man.
got shot. You guys all got shot. Okay.
I got fucked up, man.
Alright, let's get you to the hospital. Dispatch 207 transporting 447 to the hospital. Alright, hang in there, guys. We'll get you over to the
I
hospital.
ain't never been a victim like that before in my life, sir. That's crazy.
Scary stuff. Very scary stuff. Just focus on breathing, taking deep breaths. Get to the doctor, they get you all checked out. This whole thing will just blow over. You'll be looking back. You'll laugh about that someday. You'll be like, hey, remember that crazy time that we got We got shot up over there by the prison. Oh, you'll laugh about it.
Sir, what's your name?
I'm Deputy Ripley. Ripley.
You're our hero.
I certainly try. I try. I'm sure if you saw me laying on the side of the highway and needed help, you'd do the same thing for me.
I would. we would. Real, though. Real.
So this fella looks like he needs a hand. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Okay, let's see if we can get you in here.
Hey, Cornelius.
It get wicked in these streets, bruh.
It get crazy.
All right. Get you guys in the hospital.
He's one of you.
Oh my gosh. Hi, y'all. Is there any doctors?
We have no doctors available right now.
Okay. I got a car with 4 injured people. Where should I put them? Upstairs or?
If you can, please. Yeah, we're out of service right now. We're pending 42s.
Okay. What do you typically do? Just pop them into bed and then the local doctors will take it from there?
Can you help
Pretty
me
much,
out,
yeah.
sir, please?
All right. That sounds good.
Who's weird?
The fucking Stady, bruh. I'm not talking to you. I didn't even mean to call you.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. I'm to make conversation with you, man.
No, you don't have to take them upstairs. Just throw them in bed.
Any bed? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Just make sure
You're
you
okay, man. I understand, brother.
They're
all
not.
right.
They're not under arrest.
No, I meant when you're all done.
Oh, lock it when we're done. Okay, I understand.
Yeah. They're back on 5.
All right.
They're 47s.
Good luck,
they're
buddy.
47s. Yeah, they're all victims. They're all victims up there. They're 47s.
Yeah, they're not 95s.
No problem. No problem. Helping you out. So you got a lot of your hands right there.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man.
The first one I picked up, the last one to get into a bed. Ain't that a bitch?
Ain't that a bitch? Yeah, it's okay, man. It's okay. You did your job. You're a hero, Ripley. Is your name Ripley?
That's me. I do what I can, and I can what I do.
Right. We're not under arrest, right?
Nope. Just focus on getting better. Just focus on getting better. Whenever you feel well enough, you're free to go.
Thank you.
I don't leave a man behind.
Sheriff, sorry.
All right, the local docs are gonna help you out. Just whenever you start feeling better, you and your friends are good to go.
All right, thank you.
All right, no problem. All right, local docs are gonna check you out. Whenever you feel like you're 100%, you go right on ahead and go right wherever you feel like going.
I appreciate you, boss.
Sure thing.
Yeah, does he have it?
All right, looks like the only doctors around are the local docs, so they'll check you out at your leisure. Whenever you feel 100%, you just go right ahead and do whatever you need to do.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hey, Rankus.
I will give it a minute. Hey, how you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and
Good. Now you're fine.
I want to see if I can find any kind of casings there. They seemed like they had GSWs in the middle of the woods, but there was no reports of gunfire there. I almost wonder if they got shot elsewhere and then driven there. I also wonder why there's a BCSO fucking... Is anybody using Channel 9?
Sorry?
Is anybody still using Channel 9?
Nah, must have. I was with the Rangers personally, but I went back to Channel 9 because I was going to Bolingbroke.
Okay, yeah, we're going to collapse Channel 9 for the night and head over to Channel 5. There's not enough cops to justify having 2 different channels.
Yeah.
Why is this car just... Oh my god, dude. Okay, at least it's locked, but like, who parked it there? Why is it there? I don't know. Those guys are so lucky. Oh my god, a speeder?
Away.
207 trying to pull over a blue vehicle speeding southbound on Strawberry. Vehicle is not yielding to my emergency lights and sirens. It appears to be an active 1080. It is an active 1080. They're going off road to try to avoid me. 207 will be in an active 1080 northbound La Puerta. It appears to be a boost vehicle with a pink thing. Do you have any interceptors? Exiting Olympic Freeway to Elgin. Back onto Olympic Freeway eastbound. Sounds like you're by yourself. I'm by myself on channel 9 and channel 5. I might actually be by myself on the server. Continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway. Oh, you'll have to juke harder than that, my friend. You'll have to juke a lot harder than that. Still eastbound, now northbound Olympic Freeway. Now northbound Palomino Freeway. My throat hurts.
Alright, I've got 2 troopers. I'm running back to MRPD, and then we'll have some people to attach to you.
How can I help you, officer?
How can you help
Are the other
me?
deputies on
Yeah. It'd be great
5,
if
or
you
are they
would
still on
stop
9?
stealing that car and go home and rethink your lives.
Oh, okay.
Just
let's go, guys.
You're just gonna leave.
Oh.
You're not even. Is he just gonna? He's just leaving.
I don't know.
Is he really rethink? I don't think he wants to do this whole crime thing anymore. You know, you can apply at the Blaine County Sheriff's Office and become a sheriff's deputy if you like.
Can I
they
get an
already asked me
expungement?
to.
You could do that. I mean, if you
I
want to
can get
rethink
an
your life.
expungement?
Yeah, you can get expungement. Just rethink your whole thing. This whole thing, you don't have to do it anymore. You can just go home. You can go. You know what? Today's the day I stop crime forever. I quit. I quit crime forever.
See, the cops told me that, but then they said I had to stay sober.
Yeah, well,
Too
that's also
fair.
a thing. I probably should have mentioned that. You do have to be sober, stone cold sober, no addictions to drugs or alcohol.
I'm not even an
So Bloom is
alcoholic.
your guys' exception? That's crazy.
What do you mean Bloom's an exception? What do you mean?
That guy's a fucking full-time alcoholic and meth head.
What?
Yeah, he does a lot. He's done meth, bro. I've
Louis
heard the
Bloom?
stories of.
Louis
Yeah.
Bloom.
You're sure? You're talking about Louis Bloom. You think he's
Louis
addicted
Bloom.
to alcohol?
Hey,
He's
Cody.
he's an alcoholic.
Cody, is that your
bro.
car? Is that your car, Cody?
Yeah. I
Nice
learned my
car,
lesson,
Cody.
officer.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad that.
I'm gonna head home. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, that's one of you at least. I'm glad one of you rethought your life. How about the other 2 of you? Would you like to leave the car alone and I'll return it to its owner and you can just go home and say, you know what? We quit the crime life for good. We're good guys now.
What do you think? Do you think I should?
I think you should.
Cody, what do you think?
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
leaving
what-
this
That's what
crime life
Cody's
behind.
doing.
Hey,
10-4.
Hey,
You
what's
still on that
the...
80?
10-4.
Where do we have to go?
Yeah, I'm dropping 2 troopers off, and I'll get them
What do you
sent your
what?
way.
I think you know exactly where we have to go.
Oh, okay.
Where do you have to go? To home?
We're going home,
Here.
officer.
Hey, well, you not in that car. You're not in that car. Hey,
Officer.
not in that car. I'll return that car to the owner. You guys go home and walk home or something. We're still 1080 northbound from Palomino Freeway. There's 3 of them in the car.
You said you need pursuit, right?
A firm. They are in 2 different cars. The tracker's disabled. It's a blue four-door sedan, southbound Substantia Road.
Don't come help you out.
A firm. They did pull over once and said they were gonna give me the car back and rethink their lives, but they didn't.
Those criminals. Alright, I got Trooper 7 your way.
A firm. We're still southbound Substantia Road. Speed's only about 70 right now. Traffic is light. Weather's clear. Southbound Innocence Boulevard, or westbound I should say, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Crossing over the bridge to the south side by Davis PD.
Clear. Closing.
Left. Southbound Jamestown Street. Dutch London Street, left. Southbound Dutch London Street. I guess it's eastbound Dutch London Street. Crossing to El Rancho Boulevard eastbound across the bridge to Popular. Left northbound Popular Street in the southbound lane. Continuing northbound Poplar Street, there's still a red two-door following me. Northbound Poplar Street, passing Mesa PD.
Pursuit one attaches secondary and behind this following vehicle.
A firm. Still northbound Poplar Street.
Tertiary. The jump on the highway?
Yeah, I think they're going to try to do the jump. Hitting them at speed. They're still on Supply Street southbound.
Y'all sufficient? You guys need additional?
We got 3, but they've got 2 vehicles. We are northbound Poplar Street.
Really?
What the fuck you say to me?
I don't see the red, I think it was a red gauntlet that the second car was driving. I haven't seen it in a minute.
It's a red Buffalo. Hold on.
Oh, that's it, red Buffalo, yeah.
It's right behind the machine.
Shit. Well, there's 3 of you.
Do we have all the departments on this frequency?
They should all be on this frequency, yeah.
Does anybody out here have an air unit?
I'm trying to get past.
An air unit?
Yeah.
207,
In
I
general.
got one available to me, yeah. I'm in at 1080 right now, but I have one available.
What are you eating for?
No, I was considering going to get a helicopter for multi-purpose for the night since, you know, everything's going on. I just need a co-pilot.
Okay, firm. We'll hold on to the active 1080 comms. We can work on that later.
One's got your secondary. We're continuing.
Why does they just broke comms to ask about taking out a helicopter for no apparent reason?
Alleyways, southbound. Abandoning the vehicle.
One's been wrecked on the bike.
Get it.
Buffalo's coming back to you guys right now.
Oh my god.
Just pit you out of the way, deputy.
He did appear to, yeah. I'm not sure if he did it on purpose, but he did ultimately do that.
This is a boosted vehicle, right?
That's right, the blue vehicle in front is a boosted vehicle.
Okay, so we'll leave up in
The trooper went for a bits. They cost us the chase, man. I was trying to keep up with the.
That's no brakes.
I was trying to keep up with the boost vehicle. He hit me so hard.
Do you have eyes on it?
Negative. It was last seen going northbound on Carson. I lost visual.
Don't jump to the ball like that, bro. We got kids out here playing.
We got kids out here playing. I actually like that. That's better than just like stay off the set. We're gonna clap you up or whatever. I like that. Like, hey man, there's kids playing out here. Like, yeah, you know what? That is a good thing to say. We should slow down. There are we should treat this like it's a neighborhood people live in. We should respect that.
Northbound, I'm fucking on.
Oh, you see it? Or are you chasing the ball?
I'm chasing the interference.
Whatever it is, yeah. Yeah, he pitted me pretty hard. We could get him an obstruction for that.
He's gonna get accomplice to everything else too.
Hey, Verb. I believe he was the original driver or hacker.
Southbound Crusade, westbound 10 minutes under Capital, northbound Strawberry. Eastbound Adams Apple.
There's
a guy on the motorcycle as well. Westbound Vespucci with the interference vehicle passing Legion Square. Southbound Power.
207 secondary, right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left southbound Alta Street. Right westbound Innocence. Off-road northbound he's spun out on Innocence, going across to Lower La Puerta. That's right. Spun out again on Lower La Puerta. Going back to Innocence. Eastbound. I'm gonna try to pit him when I get up there, since he saw.
10 Fargo, you calm. Northbound Alta. Incorrect lanes, Alta Street. Setting up for a turn on Adams Apple. Towards Calais. Vehicle's going to be going north on Calais. Westbound turn onto Lindsay Circus. Oops, sorry, Deputy, I almost hit you. We're southbound Palomino.
I've got to get used to the things you can't hit on this server are not the same as other servers I've played on. You hit like a parking meter on this server, it's like boom, dead stop. Nothing goes through parking meters. Certain telephone poles you can knock through, others you'll stop dead.
Eastbound onto San Andreas. 15 into a palm tree.
Stop it.
I'm right there behind you guys. Hit a local.
He's fine.
Going East San Andreas. Passing the hotel. Watch out for heavy traffic on the left and right. Tow truck in the middle of the road. Eastbound San Andreas. Northbound Las Lagunas. Spun out of Las Lagunas. Crashed out. Vehicle stalled.
Oopsie.
Trying to block. Vehicle smoking. He's trying to come for this bike right here. Alright, I got my taser ready.
He is southbound Las Lagunas. Definitely looking to bail for that bike.
Heading through Arcadius building. Bike is paralleling, just watch out.
Secondary, he's eastbound San Andreas. Motorcycles right alongside him, basically. Left northbound Low Power Street. Going towards Integrity, pit. Low Power Street.
Go for box. Good box. Good box.
Awful box. Awful box.
We got the guy on the motorcycle off the bike.
All right, sir. I think that's enough time to rethink your life. Why don't you just give it up?
No.
He's out on.
Get back
I'm
here,
gonna say
sir.
Mabel.
This is the Blaine
Okay,
County
we
Sheriff's
gotta stop
Office. You're
on
under
those.
arrest. Sir, you're playing with
Keep
your
up,
life on this
20s, deputy.
highway.
I'm gonna try and get to you.
Hey, firm, I got him tased. We're on the Del Perro Freeway. Go with Gus. All right, sir. Reach behind your hand.
No.
Yes. Yes. Don't watch out. Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, my God.
Oh my
No,
god.
sir. Oh, my God. Okay. He's been incapacitated by it. He was running through traffic and he played Frogger and lost.
I thought it's Crossy Road.
He's trying to get him to the side of the highway.
Where he's gonna go off the bike. It is smoking
Sir,
heavily.
what would possess you to run across a
We've got-
highway in the
we've got
dead of
him in
night on a
custody.
rainy, slippery night?
Interference vehicle.
Why'd the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Where did he go? The hell?
Dispatch 511 to the 1041 with 195 over Rock City.
Efficient work power.
Yeah, well, sometimes they just come to you.
Sometimes they just come to you. All right. Can somebody get TACMed from Channel 1? Actually,
Do we get any more information as to who shot myself and Novak down on Little Salt?
They want to come out.
What was that?
We tried talking to TACMed earlier, but I don't really think they want to come out today.
They don't want to? Okay. We can always offer. They say yes, great. If not, we understand. We can always transport.
Yep.
All right, sir. We're going to try to get TACMed for you, okay? Are you feeling any pain anywhere? Any broken bones?
I got hit by a car.
Yeah, I know.
I'm feeling a lot of pain.
I mean, it looked real painful. I'm just asking, like whereabouts.
It was fucking awful.
Is it like your
hurting
butt?
a lot.
Is it
a
your
lot.
arm?
Everywhere.
Everywhere? Just not even localized? It's just
Everywhere.
whole body pain?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Actually, I don't feel much in my legs. Well, that's nice.
That's not good. No, that's
I have
worrying.
no pain in my legs.
Can you feel anything in your legs?
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't walked.
Okay, that's.
Is TACMed on their way?
No, we do self-transport.
We're gonna self-transport? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let me get you loaded up then. His
got a picture of
radio's
the
on
vehicle.
channel 39.
39, I'll check it out real quick.
State ID, driver's license, firearm license, hunting license, fishing license, and towing. This guy's every license you can get. This guy's got. What's that?
Oh my!
What?
Just
What the hell? Why are you shooting my? Why are
Yeah.
you shooting the?
Well, what is it? There's a guy.
No, it's a fucking. It's the one shit where how you going out, your gun out.
Who's
trying to?
This guy's crazy. Someone get this guy.
No, you don't want crazy hitting cop cars and shit.
Get this guy.
You want our names
Yeah,
for secondaries?
Yeah, I took a picture.
Sweet. Okay. I'm Range Lieutenant, and that's Tom Savage.
Yeah, it's a 99.
Savage. Okay.
Yeah.
Can't a man just watch the chase in peace?
Print ID.
Well, you didn't just watch.
Copy.
I did
He
watch.
did more than watch.
I did. No, I watched, and then fucking 6 units came and then got in front of me.
Yep. And you know what? I gave him an opportunity to surrender and change his life and rethink his life. He could have gone fishing. I told him he should try fishing.
You should. My God. How do you know my slogan? Try fishing.
Yeah, he should try fishing.
Try fishing.
I love fishing.
Yeah. If you were fishing right now, you wouldn't be in this mess.
If you were fishing, you'd be home by now.
Exactly.
That's not true. The Rangers always come up and tell me I can't be there.
Don't fish in
You all good with this, Deputy, then?
Yep. If you just want to make sure the vehicle is documented, I will.
Rangers already documented.
Let me make sure I get you all guys for so we got Savage, Photo. How do you say your last name? Photopoulos?
Photopoulos.
Okay, and Tenant.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. And who's this just to my left here?
Pat?
No, not you. Not you.
Oh, it's me, Savage.
Oh, you're Savage. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I thought Tenant said his name was Savage. So Savage, Tenant, and Photopoulos. All right.
Hey, Savage, were you up at BCSO a little bit ago?
No, I wasn't, brother.
Okay. I swear, we heard a guy up there that sounded like a cop, and he sounds like just like him.
Probably
you know how you can just tell someone just sounds like a cop?
He's got a cop voice.
He's just got a cop voice, yeah. Oh my god, we're going all the way up to... Oh, thank god, we're at Zambia. I forgot I'm in so much pain, sorry.
It is a painful time. The good news is...
I have brain damage.
I think there's a local doctor that will check you out.
There's no...
I was here like 20 minutes ago. I didn't see any doctors, so they just had
the local doctors are just gonna give me a... just give me a bandage and say, fuck off.
Well, you know, I'm sure they do their best, you know. It's just, I don't think they have all the, you know, resources, you know, to cover the clock, around the clock or whatever.
Hire more? Duh.
That's a good idea. The only problem is there's nobody applying.
I think instead of less guns, give them more guns.
One individual taking from the bank.
All right, the local doctor will come in and treat you. Whenever you feel well enough, you just go right ahead and stand up.
I can't feel my leg.
That's true. You can't find it. Let me see if I can find anybody to
It'll
help.
be Bobby. Trooper 9, I'm going to the drug sales on the Mirror Park.
I doubt there's anybody that can help, but we can always say at least we looked.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Or you don't know if there's any doctors on duty, are there?
Let me check for you. So there's Tiffany, who's compliance. Thor is a specialist, and I'm just an initiate, so it doesn't seem to be.
No? Okay. Thank you anyway.
I apologize for that.
It's all good. Who needs taser when you have car? In Mother Russia, taser is car. All right, bad news is there's no doctors in town right now, but the good news is that all of the local doctors said that they would flood your body with all the drugs known to man.
I'll just die, it's fine.
To make sure you can feel everything all at once.
I'll just fucking die.
All in unison. Isn't that great?
This van 606 will be in an active 1080 from that
Whatever.
store
I'll just fucking
robbery
die.
with one Bobby who is shirtless with orange pants. Going north on Bay City Avenue. Vehicle's occupied 10-1.
Okay. Pro people. 10111.
Would you like 78s? 77s.
Why'd you say 78?
Alright, 10-4.
Investigation. Okay. 902. Okay. Go report. Add new. Suspect. Pat Williams. Photopoulos.
Yeah, we're still on Bay City Avenue and Sandcastle Way.
Savage. And Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Okay.
Alright, we're moving again. Still northbound Bay City Avenue, approaching the pier.
Tom Savage. Okay. The car is right.
Eastbound Marathon.
March 1st.
The nature of the call, Novak.
Deputy.
Store robbery from
Ripley.
the clothing store.
Secondary.
Making my way over to you.
Trooper. Photop.
Spinning note at Prosperity Street and Boulevard Del Perro.
Ranger.
Suspect will be one Bobby
Savage.
Tables.
Ranger.
Northbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Right.
Correction, North Rockford Drive.
Definite location. Del Perro Freeway. Suspect name.
Approaching the cemetery.
Pat Williams. Okay. I used to play with Pat on Onyx. Okay. Charges. That's going to be a fun one. So charges are going to be... Okay. Theft of a motor... No, Grand Theft Auto.
Americana Way.
And
Approaching West
then
Eclipse Boulevard.
theft of a
Eastbound
motor
West
vehicle.
Eclipse.
Obstruction?
Passing the Richmond Hotel.
No, it's not really. It's really their own crime. It's not really obstruction. Resisting?
Do you need additions? We could use one more. I'm disattached now.
Hey, fair.
Novak, you want to keep comms? My voice is kind of shot right now.
Oh, sure, no problem. We're going southbound Portola. I'm spinning out at
Looks good.
Portola in Spanish.
Reckless endangerment, evading, resisting, theft of motor vehicle, Grand Theft Auto. Alright, how you feeling there, Pat?
Crossing BDP.
I feel completely healed.
Fantastic. Alright, well, if you can, hop out of the bed there and I'll take it from there.
Carry me.
I'll carry you, but you gotta at least sit up a little
Like
bit.
a princess.
Carry Prince. Okay, here we go.
Good.
Okay. You're a very special criminal. You're a very
I have
good
brain
criminal.
damage.
You're everyone's favorite criminal. Everyone says what a good criminal you are.
Cool.
Cool. Here we go.
You know, every BCSO cop lives on our street.
Which street is that?
Roy Lowenstein.
I don't live there, and I'm a BCSO cop.
Yeah.
Then again, I'm homeless.
You will eventually.
How much are the houses there? Are they affordable?
They're going up. They went from 260 to 300.
Oh, I cannot afford that, not even close.
Yeah, yeah. Well, everyone is getting, like, roommates. Why am I... I'm just...
Doom scrolling.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess, stare at this phone.
Can't blame you.
Let me just go through some reels.
May as well, I mean... It's a short
that's a
drive
car
to the county.
crash. That guy's dead. Okay.
Is a dead guy?
Yeah, on reels.
Oh no! Why are
Ever
you
watch
watching that?
reels?
You should report
I
that.
mean,
There shouldn't be
next
any
one.
hurt. No, there shouldn't be any hurt people on there.
Okay.
You should report that.
There's an alligator eating someone.
Eating what, like a stuffed animal? That's cute.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's cute.
Big human-sized stuffed animal.
Oh, why would they make it? That sounds expensive to me. A whole human-sized stuffed animal.
A big alligator. Oh my God, John Cena just turned heel.
He's a bad guy now?
Yeah.
I mean, how does... Okay.
like me.
He was a bad guy in Peacemaker.
I'm heel right now.
I liked Peacemaker. He wasn't really a bad guy.
I heard it's
though.
a good movie.
It's a TV show.
Fuck. I heard it's a good TV show.
I liked it. I'm looking
haven't
forward to the
watched
next
it.
season of it.
They're making more.
I expect they're gonna make another one.
Didn't he die?
Nope.
Is that in a different movie?
You know about Suicide Squad?
Maybe.
No, in the TV show they explain how he survived that. He got shot in the neck, but he didn't die.
Oh.
They found him and then they bandaged his neck and then they injected him with blood and then.
Because they had to make a show.
Because they had to make a show, and they're like, "Well, how are we gonna make a show when the last time we saw you in the movie, you were like clutching your neck and like passing out from blood loss?"
Fair
Like, well, the surprise is he just passed out. He didn't die, and then they found him and they saved him.
Wait, so is John Cena Peacemaker or is Peacemaker John Cena?
I think John Cena is Peacemaker. I think.
This is very confusing.
Yeah. The whole thing's very complicated.
Wow, look at this.
Hey, Ruby.
What's up?
Hey!
How you doing?
Good, good. Oh, we're on channel 5 because channel 9 was
Fantastic.
pretty much dead.
Okay.
Oh, so not many cops?
Could mean that. Could mean any number of things.
Or is someone blowing up the hospital?
You were just in the
Yeah.
hospital. Seemed pretty quiet to me.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you've already got a mugshot. Give me your fingerprint.
You don't even know if it's me yet. I have a mask on.
That's true, but you did have your ID in your pocket. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
but
get a new mugshot for you. Your mugshot sucks anyway. I can't even see your face
What
in
the
it.
hell? It's a good mugshot.
It's terrible. It's like from someone who has no idea what a mugshot's supposed to look like.
Well, you're gonna have to.
What if I take your phone and put it in my pocket, then I put it back in your pocket?
Yeah, do that.
Okay, I've got your phone. Is that
okay? I'm still watching this, so you obviously didn't take my phone. It's in my hand.
Okay, I must have. Man, you
I'm
got a
just
really
not
tight
gonna
grip
let
on
go.
Got a really
Yeah,
tight
I'm
grip
not.
on that phone.
I took super glue and I glued it to this glove.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest. For the mugshot, you might as well keep the helmet on because it's what I wear. I've never taken it off.
Yeah, there are some people who have masks or hats or goggles that are very much synonymous with their identity, but I always tell people we take them off during a mugshot so that if we find you washed up on a beach somewhere because somebody tried to kill you, and you're not wearing it because they tortured you and took it off, we need to be able to look at you and say, oh, that's that person. Yeah, I've seen their mugshot.
Okay, well,
Usually
it's a safety hazard if I take it off.
How is it a safety hazard if you take
Because
it's
if
a
I
helmet?
fall, I might die.
Well, I'll put it right
'Cause I
back
have
on
brain
after the
damage.
picture. You know, it's not gonna
Well.
keep it off while the whole booking. I'm just gonna take it off, snap a photo, and then
We'll see.
pop it back on.
We'll see what happens. I might trip.
Takes his helmet off.
You need to fix me right now.
There we go.
What'd you do?
Take your hat and glasses
Ah.
and put them right here for a second. I wonder if I don't. Let me.
Oh, my head.
Okay, let me hold you
Okay.
still right this way.
Can you
okay?
maybe just quickly unhandcuff me?
Yeah, I'm thinking I could probably do that. Let's see here. 1 second. This isn't quite.
I won't do anything, I promise.
You seem like a very trustworthy guy. Just 1 second.
I'm just a little brain damage guy.
What is it? Bars 1. There we go. That's good. Okay. me see if that works.
Oh my god. You're carrying me with... You are very strong. That's very impressive.
I do what I can. I do what I can. Okay, I'm gonna put your helmet back on you here, and I'll put your glasses back on.
Thank God.
Much better. All right, now we got a nice new updated mugshot for you. I'm gonna take your gun, and let's see. You've got 2 lockpicks and 1 screwdriver. I'm taking 1 screwdriver and 1 of your lockpicks as evidence that the crime just happened.
What crime? What crime just happened?
Yeah, well, we're going to talk about that. There was just a crime. I don't know if you're aware of it, but there was just a crime that happened. Is this your legally registered gun?
You saw my license.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's yours.
Yeah, it's my gun.
It is yours, okay.
Probably.
I'll put this in a plastic baggie. You'll get it back after you're done with us.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see, anything else? No, I think that's it. You just got a camera, dagger, your phone, of course.
My photographs of animals.
Wildlife photos, 11 pennies, 60 rounds of 50 caliber Action Express. That cannot be cheap.
It costs the same as all the other ammo.
Really?
Yeah.
50 caliber Action Express is super expensive.
I think it's $2 each.
What?
Round.
They're usually like $11 a round, not even kidding.
They're big rounds.
Yeah, they're big rounds. That's why they're expensive.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well,
Inflation
good to know.
hits differently.
I guess so.
Yeah.
You get your bang for your buck here.
They were $2. They were $1 actually, but now they're $2 because of inflation.
Radio back there. Okay. So the other thing I'm taking is 1 screwdriver and 1 lockpick. Everything else is in this little plastic bag here. Let's get those cuffs off you. So basically, here's what we're looking at. All right.
Thank God.
Oh, first of all, I haven't really Mirandized you yet since you left the hospital, so just let me make sure you're aware you've got the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say from here on out can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning that occurs. If you would like that attorney but you cannot afford it, then one will be appointed to you for free by the state of San Andreas as long as there's one available. And you can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun to speak to the police. Do you understand those rights?
You are... Can you just do it, like, shorter? Because you just said a lot of stuff that I wasn't listening to.
You don't got to talk if you don't want to. You got a lawyer for free if you can't afford it. And you can choose to invoke that at any time, even after you already began speaking.
Sounds good. Yeah, I got it.
All right. Let's see. So the charges I've got for you today are as follows. Okay, so basically we have a vehicle theft, that blue vehicle, with the tracker being disabled. That indicates to us that's Grand Theft Auto. Then we've got you exiting the vehicle and stealing a nearby vehicle. That one didn't have a tracker, and I can't really prove in court that you didn't plan to return that to the person eventually, so that's theft of a motor vehicle. Then we've got your typical resisting arrest, evading, reckless endangerment. So you're looking at misdemeanor, 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 and 1 felony. The misdemeanors are 5, and the felony is 10. So you're looking at 30 months in total, with a fine of $5,644. How do you plead? Grand Theft Auto.
You know, what was so reckless, to be fair? What was reckless?
Well, when I was trying my darndest to chase that blue car, and gosh darn it,
I was watching the whole time and didn't hit you.
Well, there was that one time you hit me so hard, you walloped me, and I flung around and lost the suspect.
Okay. To be fair, there was a lot happening.
Right, but there was a lot happening because of the crime you guys were doing.
No, absolutely not. I was watching, and you had to call for people to go after me, which in turn,
right. I had to because of your
made
actions.
it so I had to focus on other things than just watching. So maybe I hit you accidentally because of your recklessness.
I see. Okay. I disagree with your interpretation. I guess we agree on some of those facts as far as that they actually did happen, but I think we both disagree on our interpretation of how those things unfolded. We have pretty big disagreements on that.
Gosh darn.
You did say you were gonna go home and turn your life around, and then this is how you turned it around. You turned my car around by hitting it.
Where's my house? Where you guys were going? You actually went to where my house was.
At the intersection of Integrity and Low Power Street?
We live at Roy Lowenstein.
We didn't go. We went to Roy Lowenstein?
Yeah, we passed Roy Lowenstein.
Well, yeah, I had to pass it because the guy in the blue car was driving
my house
past
is there.
Well, then the guy in the blue car drove past there.
Yeah, and
we're just following him.
Yeah, and I was going to my house, but then like every cop wanted to go for me.
I see.
I was just going home, you know. Officer, you gotta believe me.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I could, but you forgot to stop at your house. You drove past your house.
Yeah, you guys started chasing me.
Well, you could have just pulled over and said, "Hey, I'm just going home, man."
You know?
You can still go home. You just got to make a quick stop first.
5 months or I walk.
5? Yeah, I can.
Or I walk.
I can give you 5 months of time served. If that's what you want.
What does that mean?
It means so 5 of the months that you would have gone to prison will be served already. So you only have to serve the remainder.
So you didn't catch that vehicle?
Unfortunately, I had it in my grasp, and then you walloped me, and it got away.
My bad.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. You're bad.
I just wanted to go fishing, you know?
Yeah, well. Now you can go to prison for a little while, and maybe you can get some cards and play Go Fish.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me. What do you think? Guilty? 5 months? Off?
We've been here for 2 hours. You have to give me...
not been here for
you have to give me...
We have not been here for 2 hours, sir.
You've been here for like... Well, with the hospital, that's got to be 4 hours.
Okay. I'm sure it seems that way. I'm sure that it seems that way, but it has not been all of 4 hours. It's been a few minutes. Okay, it's not a big deal.
Okay, 10 months, and I'll plead guilty.
Okay. Why not? 10 months. Yeah, we'll go 10 months.
Okay, good. I'm ready.
All right.
Guilty.
Pop this in. All right. All right. I will get you on the bus here. Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You'll be at Bolingbrook Penitentiary before you know it. Have a good night.
Bye.
Make sure I didn't keep any of his stuff. No, okay, I didn't. It's always awkward when I say goodnight and then I check my pockets and their wallets in there with their ID and I'm like, oh, fuck, dude. Okay.
-21H3, Sterry has Adam 17.
SASP from Ranger. Is there an evidence locker that I could put stuff in under City Hall? What's it called?
Yeah, Rockford Station. Yeah.
I'm in the evidence locker area, but it's not letting me put stuff in there when I have the MDT open.
No idea.
Pat Walker? You have loved and lost. Captain Jean-Luc Picard. Federation Starship. What's the channel? 30, to have loved.
Alright, code 4 at the mall, 195.
39. Lock. No warrants. License is correct? Yep. Sorry. Updated. Fingerprints on file, yes. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mugshot.
Dispatch 511, show me responding to robbery in progress on Howick.
It was quite hypnotic. Moving from topic to topic. It was quite hypnotic. Copy URL. Possessions A. Possessions B.
I got 36985, met north of the mail.
License.
I need 77 in order to make anything good of this. Got 3 armed suspects on the store at Howick. There's only one of them.
One lockpick. One
606 has just finished up a report.
driver.
Alright, I'll try to stay on their tail to see where they go.
You like Caravan Palace as well?
They're going to be fleeing westbound.
I've never seen the video for this one.
Going now northbound, San Vitus. Westbound, Spanish.
There's me. Ba-ba-ba-da-bow. The Wrangler's way up here. What's he got so many points for? A lot of fines. Big arrests. Mine are little kid stuff. Stealing cars, speeding. His are probably drug trafficking and big boy charges. Damn. There's no way I can fit that in here, right? God. Cheese. Lots of cheese. Lots of expensive cheese. Hopefully I can find a use for that cheese. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ooh, I got tons more shit in here too. Oh my god, dude. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Raw pork. Flour. More butter. Oh my god, this is almost completely full. Oh no. Ah, that's good.
Good day.
Alright, can I bring out my car again? I don't know what to do for the rest of the night. We've got about another hour left in the tank. We've been streaming for 11 hours and 6 minutes.
All you do is talk.
The server seems pretty quiet. I'm not entirely sure what to do. I could hunt. That's actually a possibility. We've got a bazillion hours left on the timer. I wouldn't mind hunting.
Give me a break.
Hi, why don't you just put your hands on the hood there and we'll just get you right back inside and serve you another 5 months or so.
Oh, sorry, Habit.
Oh my god. This truck...
We're good, we're good. Oh, by the way, before you take me to the cells, you, someone locked visitation in the prison.
Well, we'll just go to visitation then. No reason to go to prison. I mean, what's the point in wasting a trip on such a small thing?
Yeah.
Here you are. So what were you in for?
Store robbery.
I see. Okay. All right.
Oh, that's odd.
Dispatch.
You all right?
Oh, I was for some reason like fidgeting and was able to take my seatbelt off.
Oh.
But yeah, no, it was fun. I took the troopers to Maze Bank Arena and I raced for my freedom.
And you didn't
I
win the
lost.
race? Okay.
I did not win the race. They brought in some rangers as ringers, and I swear to God, they went dirty. They started pitting me immediately.
Oh
It's like,
no.
I didn't know PBS was authorized
Those
for this
dastardly rangers.
race. Right?
Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can find you in our recent criminal records.
Bobby Tables.
Okay, I see a Bobby Tables recently arrested for evading theft of a motor vehicle and theft. Okay. Looks like this is the one. Alright, let's see here. So probably this would just be theft of a motor vehicle. Probably shouldn't go right probably should go right outside the prison and immediately steal another car, but I'm sure I don't need to explain that to you, so I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Bobby Tables.
9 plus 195 going to Davis PD.
And it was a Rebla too. I should have ran for just a little bit.
You did the right thing. You did the right thing. Give it up there.
Yeah, sometimes you're just caught dead to rights and you have to be like, you got me. Wrong place, wrong time.
I hope, was that the first time you've done that? You don't typically get out of prison and immediately steal a car, do you?
Every goddamn time. They took away our car rental. I used to get out of prison and rent a car every single time.
Where was the rental place?
Right out at the guard booth at the main entrance.
Oh, that makes sense. That seems like a good way to make some money from, people for the state.
Yeah.
Why would they take
But
that away?
then, well, because the BCSO opened up and sheriff's deputies were lazy and didn't want to come this way for a garage. So they told the rental company to move their location, and the rental company complied.
Where are they now? The place on Route 68 over there? That's the new rental place?
Yeah, that's where they moved to.
Oh. It's not that long of a run, though. Instead of running out the highway, if you just run that way, it'll probably take a little bit longer, but...
Alright, come on down to City Hall.
But then I'm next to, the fucking Harmony Repair, and they've got that bad attitude. Like, I saw what they're charging you guys.
Yeah.
I saw what they're charging deputies.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild.
Times 2 attempted murder in 2nd degree.
Okay, well, I've got your report written up here real quick. Bobby, it's going to be 5 more months. Go in there, have yourself a cup of coffee, and you'll be right as rain.
Alright, is this, Yep. Oh yeah, so the door to visitation on the prisoner side is locked, so no one can go visit anyone.
So, like, the interior one where you see your side of the glass is locked?
Correct.
Oh, that's... All right, I'll get you in, then I'll go figure out why that's jammed or locked and get that cleared out.
All right, thank you.
All right, no problem. I don't think I can send you while you're wearing cuffs. I'll briefly take these off. These guards, I'm sure, will keep you safe. And I'll get you right on the bus there. All right, see you on the other side.
All right, stay safe up.
Oop, I clicked it twice. I hope that's not a big deal. I hope I didn't just send him for 10 months. That would be bad. Dispatch 207, I am at prison. I'm just investigating a report of a locked door that's not supposed to be locked in visitation. It actually looked just like this car, that one you just stole.
1605 to A4. Are we on a 4? Still on a fight on a 4 as well. The left lane taken.
Yeah, that should be unlocked now. Where does this one go? That's interesting. They have a mugshot room here? I should have taken them here. I should have taken them here. Oop, I almost locked that one. That's probably exactly what happened with that door. Probably somebody just went through it, force of habit, locked it, because that's just muscle memory. And simple as that. Okay. How funny is that? Just driving down the highway? They just run out of the prison, literally still in the prison jumpsuit. Run on the road, pull you out of the car, throw you on the ground, and there's a cop car right behind you like, whoop, whoop. Buckle your pants or they might fall down. Where's all the cops at? Couple at Davis. One on Vespucci. I'm on 5, right? Yep. Yeah. Where's the secret room? Did it have the secret room song on that soundtrack? Secret. Secret stage. Yeah. It's a secret. Let's get it down. Dispatch 207, I got a vehicle theft in progress right next to me. Check it out.
76276. Talking about the Packer?
Yeah, it looks like a Packer.
Right around that corner, should be.
Yeah, I see it. It's going westbound on Clinton. The alarm is still going off.
Do you want some additionals up there?
Just need one more.
I wouldn't even say just the two of us. This is a really slow truck.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. Call me.
Okay, let's go to 6.
10-4.
Kind of worried if we pit this thing, it'll blow up.
Really?
It's got a fuel tanker on the back, doesn't it?
No, it's I just see the flatbed, but there's nothing on it.
Well, I definitely see a fuel tanker on it.
You do? Right here, where I'm at?
No, like on top of the bed.
Oh, on top of it? It just looks like a blue truck with a white flatbed, but nothing on it.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, he just rolled. Oh my god. Oh, we saved it.
Looks like it's occupied a single time by a single driver. Looks like I got a yellow or mustard colored hoodie, from what I could see. Maybe a white shirt under the hoodie.
Thing's kind of cooking it for just being a C2.
Yeah, they're trying. It's got a little engine that could. It's even the same colors as Tommy the Tank engine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe it is the little engine that could. And now it's struggling. 60 miles an hour on a straight, 70. Maybe I should give it a little bump just to make it sporting. Oop, wish I didn't do that.
What just happened to you?
I don't know. It just immediately stalled my engine somehow. I don't think he meant to. It's just something. I hit something that wasn't there.
Think he's trying to crash locals into us, or just was paying attention behind him or something? I don't really know what that was.
Who knows? We're northbound Great Ocean Highway, though. Ooh, 3 deer. He's barely passing the speed limit.
Yeah. Paid local. Oh my god, now I'm smoking.
That's how it be.
One thing and this car just immediately starts smoking.
Yeah, I was driving one of those earlier and that happened to me. Then just randomly blew up a few minutes later without even hitting anything else.
I don't even have a repair kit.
I got one.
What'd you say?
I got one.
Oh, you know what? I'll stop off at Polito and get one. So that way you can stay on them.
Ooh, clever. We can go into Polito and buy stuff? Polito.
Yeah,
police
we
station there?
on the sheriff's office there.
Oh, cool. I didn't even know that you could go inside there. We're eastbound through Polito. Southbound towards the Braddock Pass. Continuing southbound towards the Braddock Pass, passing a gas station. That's outside the freeway. Suspect is passing through the Braddock Pass now. Now southbound Sonora Freeway, passing Braddock Farm. Tractor is still active. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, passing through Grapeseed. Approaching U-Tool.
Alright, I'm back on it. I'm heading to you.
A-firm. Southbound Sonora Freeway, passing U-Tool. Setting the cruise while in pursuit. I mean, I can't go too fast. Got my cruise control activated at the speed limit. We're southbound, exiting at Route 68. Right back on to southbound Sonora Freeway. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, speed about 80. Dude, that dude just went into the other lane of traffic on a highway and got killed. Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, passing the water treatment plant. Exiting to, nope, just getting right back on the highway again, southbound Los Santos Freeway, passing the casino.
Passing Bolingbrook.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Exiting to La Puerta Freeway southbound. Continuing southbound La Puerta Freeway. Continuing southbound La Puerta Freeway, approaching the West Linden exit. What's this here? Approaching the Green Bridge, southbound McWhirter Freeway. We're eastbound over the Green Bridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna go set up at Marietta Heights since there's nowhere else to go.
There is one other place to go. Coming to a stop. Stopping.
Still in your car?
Yeah, I'm in my car. He stopped on the bridge.
This is the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Exit the vehicle with your hands above your head.
I was just stopping for a quick,
What's going on?
He said he's stopping for a hydrating break or something like that.
No, he's gonna get ready to
We can get you water, we can get you pizza. Just exit the vehicle and surrender yourself.
No, I'm asking if you want some water or food.
I want
Red Bridge
justice.
going westbound right now.
Alright, he's mobile again. He's eastbound William Sheridan overpass. He said he was pulling over to ask me if I needed to stop to get something to drink. Continuing eastbound William Sheridan overpass. Exiting right to the the hell is this place called? The Shamble Street dock or something like that? Signal Street.
Tuner shop dock.
But there's no tuner shop here. I've noticed that people typically don't like it when you use spikes as stop sticks. They applaud them when they're in going fast, but not too fast. But if they're going too slow, they're like, "Oh, that's cheap." Like, well, yeah, that's how cops use them all the time. If you stop your car, the cops will walk up and just stick spikes under it, and if you take off, you're missing 2 tires. Either your 2 front tires or 2 rear tires, but you're missing 2 tires. They're called stop sticks.
There's some guys just blown up in that car back there.
Yeah. I think their tracker's disabled.
I think he kind of fucked himself here. Oh, no, he figured it out. Oh, be careful, we almost punted him straight into a propane tank.
He can't get through that. He's on foot. He's on foot.
Come back to you, he's coming back to you.
Let me see your hands! Let me see your hands!
Jumped onto the highway.
I'm coming around.
Yeah, he's going eastbound on the highway.
Pause music.
He's crossing the highway now. units going northbound onto the correct lanes. He's on Elysian Fields Freeway going northwestbound.
Yeah, hop in with me.
He's crossing. He's hitting it. Yeah, he's crossing now. Oh, he just got into that. He just got into that truck right there on the right, the box pack truck.
Stop the car, sir! Alright, ready for some speed boost pit action. Your buckers, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to pit him here because he'll just jump down.
See, I'm gonna jump again. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, he's got to be dead after that one. He already fell.
Okay. Well, that's a shame. It's scooped up.
He said he drank a Red Bull, so maybe he legitimately thought he had wings. There goes some Rocket League shit. Freestyling.
Skirt.
He's like in the water part right here. There he is. Yeah, just cheated off. Oh my god. Or Pumper.
I don't think I have
He's just
wings.
attack med.
No, it's just the motto, sir.
I have a injured party in the canals underneath the Olympic Freeway. Transport. The intersection of Olympic Freeway and El Rancho Boulevard in the canals under them both.
At 10-4, we'll be on our way.
10-4, thank you. All right, sir. Well, it was a very fine effort. Fine effort indeed. TACMED is on their way.
It is a bit of a karmic justice that the only vehicle that came to me while I was fleeing a boost in a big truck is a big truck, isn't it?
You know, it's like that. I say that all the time. You know, when you're looking for a car, you'll never find it. But when you don't want a car or already have it, all you see is that same car over and over. And you're like, anything else, please.
I'm gonna run to my car.
Okay. I'll give you a ride there if you want when TACMED gets here.
There's a dedicated officer right there.
Ruby is a dedicated officer.
You don't have water, do you?
Okay, let's see here.
Yeah, I'll put it in the glove box.
So you got a pistol, a screwdriver, a lockpick, some Winchester ammo, multiple car keys. And that is it. Oh, you got a candy gun. Put your mask in your pocket there. Pull on your gun for you. So you've got 2 screwdrivers and 2 lockpicks. I'm taping 1 screwdriver and 1 lockpick as evidence of this crime, and I'll let you have the other.
Oh, that's very courteous of you.
Looks like you're on radio channel 34. I'll take note of that. Didn't I just arrest someone on Radio Channel 34? No. Alright, let's take a look at your wallet. Mr. John O'Dowd. Is that you?
That's correct, yes.
Yeah, looks like you. Still valid. Okay, that's good. Print ID.
Copy. We'll be ready.
All these licenses. You got a state ID, you got a driver's license, fishing license, towing license, hunting license, and firearms license. Collect them all. I think I hear tack. Man, let me put this wallet back in your pocket.
I've done it all at one time or another.
Done it all. You ever been a police officer?
No.
Well, you can't say you've done it all then.
I don't think they'd have me.
Oh, you'd be I've seen all types. I've seen all I'll never be surprised anymore.
Well, that's good. Or is it good? Because maybe life after all the surprise is a bit dimmer.
Alright, he jumped from that bridge up there down to here. So he might have some broken bones or muscles.
I feel very
conscious. Oh, you're conscious.
He is conscious, yes.
Why were you jumping off the bridge?
The can said that if I drank it, I would grow wings.
Well, I don't think you grew any. I mean, you
Can
lost
said,
wings.
that's false advertising.
Oh no!
I'm gonna
you're
shoot
swimming.
those damn Austrians.
You got a swimmer over here.
Swimmer? Oh
Oh, he fell off the bridge over. Got a few broken bones, legs. Like, and he's wobbling down. Yeah. I put a
What's up,
brace on him and a
Samosa?
splint brace on, so
Samoas?
should be all good for transport.
Let me jump off this freeway over.
no. 95, right?
That is
Nope,
correct.
not a 95.
That is correct.
I don't think so.
Most definitely correct. Alright, I'll follow y'all.
Perfect, thank you.
Thank you, officer, for making sure that me, an innocent civilian, are receiving medical care.
Oh, absolutely. You know, my job's not done. I'm going to go all the way with you just to make sure that you're very safe.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Feels like a 95.
I don't know why I always listen to Buckle Your Pants, and then it makes me for the rest of the night always want to sing Buckle Your Pants. Buckle your pants, or they might fall down. Buckle, 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 buckle your pants.
Dash TAC team 176 back to pillbox with 195, non-critical.
My bumper is hanging on by like a screw on the left side. Not bad. So we finished cooking and then we got out and I think we made 3 or 4 arrests real quick. All in quick succession. Bang, 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 bang. Bunch of arrests real quick. That's good. Makes me feel good. Hey, Boo. Sorry, I think I'm on the wrong channel.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yep, up.
Hey, Rube, you still on this channel? Rube.
Are all of the deputies on this radio?
That's a permanent.
Yeah. Okay, Ray, do you want to come grab me?
Yeah, I can come grab you. I'm just getting a repair.
Okay.
Oh, God fucking damn it. The place that I was getting a repair at closed right before I got there.
Hey, Ruby, were you able to find that blue truck and taking the pictures of it?
I got a picture of it while it was moving.
By the way, there's a cruiser over there that's been.
Yeah, I noticed it. I got it secured. It's locked, and I push it off to the side, but nobody seems to know whose it is, so I'm not sure.
Let's get you in there. Come on.
Print radar.
Copy. We'll be ready.
You coming in, officer?
Oh, he's slippery.
You slippery. Like a snake.
Where's my?
I tried to eat a high butter diet.
What the hell?
I can tell.
Print ID.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Print radar.
Copy. We'll be ready.
At least I got the plate.
Okay, Dr. Beyonce, why don't you go ahead and start working on him, and I'll assist.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit squished and just this generally.
What's up, John? Reporting for duty.
Now just mentally watch.
You could take care of the paperwork, please.
Yeah, I could also do that.
Yep.
Efficiency.
Alright, so I can actually finish this if I'm quick while he's getting. So
What the hell is my MDT
John
gone?
O'Dowd. 102,
I'm just gonna
101.
move myself a little bit up so that I'm not touching you in the no-no. So, there we go.
102.
That's my MDT. I don't know where it went.
Okay. Get a new report.
Touching an IV line. Are you a platinum insurance holder,
Officer?
sir?
Yep.
No, because you want them.
Do you have an ID for the suspect?
It's gonna be John John O'Dowd. State ID 102111.
Cash for it.
Unfortunately, we can't accept cash transactions.
Jono dude.
Yep, John O'Dowd. I think it's
It's
John.
ridiculous. It's legal tender.
Okie
Well, that's up to our boss, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I've heard that they're.
What was the location for this?
What was the what now?
I'll not comment.
What's the location?
Where you picked him up from?
Mm-hmm.
It was in the canals underneath El Rancho Boulevard. I guess the nearest cross would be El Rancho Boulevard and Olympic Freeway. Ruby.
We were really confused on how to get down there. There was a lot of roads and highway bits outgoing a bit everywhere.
Yeah, he was confused on how to get down there too, so he just took the direct route.
Yeah, I guess so.
I really thought I was going to be able to hit a glide slope there.
A glide slope?
Yeah.
Deputy. Reed. Okay. John O'Dowd. John. Alright. State ID. Suspect name. Alright, it's gonna be grand theft, auto, evading,
Is it technically called a bridge?
A bridge?
Yeah, where the highway goes over the canal. Is that a bridge?
I mean, it's a type of bridge. We typically call it an overpass.
Oh, okay. I'm from the UK, so still learning the American lingo.
Yeah, it's a highway overpass. I think in America we call highways different from UK folks because you'll say
we call
highway
it a motorway.
You'll be motorway, yeah. For you, a highway is like sometimes a highway is sometimes a place that is like for pedestrian travel, like walking along the highway.
Yeah, so your freeways and
set that
highways
cast
are
for you.
motorways. Combined as a one, I believe. It's either it's a 4 lane of traffic or it's 2 lane of traffic.
Reckless damage.
Typically have a 6 lane of traffic, but sometimes on the major ones we do. We still call it a motorway.
And theft.
Is the paperwork done? Can we send this gentleman with the BCSO?
Almost done.
Just some deodorant here for you as well, so you smell great when you go to jail.
Well,
Yep.
at least I have
All
that
good.
going for me, which is nice.
Yeah, there you go.
All taken care of.
Oh, there we go.
And you know, just to make sure you're gonna be okay. Hold on, you just gotta dust you off.
Soothing. Yeah.
Gotta dust you off a little.
Refreshing.
There we go. Alrighty. All yours, deputy.
Wonderful. Thank y'all very much.
Thank you.
All right, John, if you'll come with me, we'll get you all squared away. All right, John, at this time, you are under arrest. You do have the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say from here on out can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning that occurs. If you would like that attorney but you cannot afford it, one will be appointed to you for free by the state of San Andreas, as long as there's one available. You can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun to speak to the police. Do you understand those rights?
Yes, but can I ask one clarifying question?
You can ask anything you want. I'll do my best to answer it.
Okay, so does that mean anything I said or did before you said that is not admissible in court?
It means anything that I asked you directly that you responded to me with cannot be used against you.
Not much. That's not much good for me.
No, it's not going to do much good for you, no. But it's a good question to ask. Most lawyers would probably want to be very clear with you that that's what that means. You'd be surprised how many people get arrested and then they start blabbering and blabbering and blabbering and then saying, haha, you can't use any of that in court because you didn't Mirandize me, and then we just snicker and go, oh, my sweet summer child. Yes, we can.
Would a winter child know better?
A winter child? I mean, I think they'd have to, right? Because it's harder to grow up in the winter. You got to be smart or you die. So all the dumb ones are gone. Only the smart ones
I see what you're saying here. You're saying that, like, you know, a relative results in a weekend into the gene pool.
Maybe.
Dispatch 5.
So you think that more like weak people should die? Is that what you're saying?
Oh man, I mean, I didn't want to say it, but since you did, yep.
Has a violent history.
Classic.
Classic
police.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I spent my entire high school stuffing the nerds in the lockers and giving the band kids wedgies and stuff so that they'd all know I and the other football players are the ones who should be ruling the earth. And then those dorks.
Did you really have nerds you could fit in lockers? We would have had to have some really big lockers.
Yeah, we had the tall, thin lockers.
Okay, all right. So you're getting your gangly nerds in there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting the gangly nerds in there. The big fat nerds we couldn't put in there, so we would just take them to the bathroom and give them a swirly in the toilet.
Yeah, we had a tuba closet.
A tuba closet.
Well, yeah, you gotta have a place to lock up the tuba, you know.
So you just put the
lock up other stuff in there too.
Closet?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good idea. We didn't have a tuba. Well, we might have had a tuba closet,
I was at
but
Harmony for a second.
I didn't know my way around the band area, so I didn't really know how to torture that.
That's not me. Oh, okay.
But I went to a small school,
I'm
so
on
the
Great
band
Ocean.
area was also all the other areas.
Oh, I see. Just everything all at once. Deputy Thomas. Catch.
Hey!
Nice. Thanks.
God, that guy's cool.
All right. We're going to get a new mugshot for you. I looked you up, and your mugshot sucks. I can't see your face or anything. So we're going to get a nice actual mugshot where I can see your mug. I'm going to remove your
Okey-doke.
glasses here. We can tip your glasses back on right after the photo, but I need them off your face just for the picture. All right, I'll just scooch over to the side here. That looks